Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Ain't you in violation? I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a famous. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living lavish and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block on his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
That and just like that. How fast I was. We're gonna get the link pinned up real quick. That way y'all get it on and popping for a Good Friday. All right. Try to keep it educational to a degree. But it was probably gonna turn to that anyway. What's up, Mr. Star? Sorry, got the family pack this week. No DoorDash. Fast. No fast. Regular speed. Anybody want regular speed? Regular speed food? No fast. think y'all got the link. All the experts about to come out. Anything that you ever wanted to know. You got a secret panel somewhere. Say you know about everything. No matter what. It has been voted. That's how the Academy Awards work, right? I don't know. I think they got interaction now. All right, so I'm gonna check the headlines, see what the top news story is for today. Hmm. Radicals might go with them. Say it out later. Like it's only one story they want to talk about. You guessed it. A U.S. F-15E shot down over Iran. Pictures of the damage. Okay, so they putting up money if you find them. You see what's on the screen? Oh, okay. Anyone who located the troops would be rewarded by the government. Government. That's the latest on that. I'm trying to find some good news. Not not in the war, but outside the war. Look for who? The pilots? You ain't got to go get them. You just point them out where they at. You wouldn't do that for 180 for 180, 180,000. Oh, no, it's motherfuckers that's gonna do it. That's the thing. You saw what it said. The government is paying. You ain't going. I know plenty of motherfuckers get on that plane, boy. Damn. Nah, them U.S. Treasury check, they use the clear. Child, please. Yeah, they use it good. I ain't never seen no U.S. Treasury check bounce. They just asked for $1.5 trillion defense budget for 2027. So that'll be a record if they approve it. Yeah, make up something. They already paid that money. Yeah, it don't have to make sense. Some people try to make sense out of it. That's where they go wrong. Yeah, that that's not how industrialization, capitalism, whatever labels y'all want to push, it don't translate into fair and equal opportunity. Can y'all read that? Nah, this cute title. Okay. Okay, what's that for? Is that for is that gonna help Medicare? Is that gonna restore education programs for the youth? Is that gonna try to balance out housing for homelessness? Is that gonna take up for food deserts and malnutrition? $350 billion and mirroring the Israel Golden Iron Dome, Golden Dome. Build one real quick. I'm trying to get through some of the key points. You see the FAA, right? Air traffic controller. I don't want another one. So that might be some of the latest headlines. See, hot off the press. So we got action in Iran and we got action in Washington D.C. I guess. Don't worry, we're gonna get the link pinned up shortly. Everybody get a chance to come up. Some new people come through. Don't forget if you want to promote Black-owned businesses, especially if it's your business. We do promote uh, Black entrepreneurship, Black empowerment. So yeah, they have earthquakes over there. Especially if you sit on the fault line. Yes, yeah. California has probably the most famous fault on planet Earth, the San Andreas. I don't know if you can name a more famous fault when it comes to earthquake. Pretty much, pretty much all all over. Crazy, crazy weather. Uh, Crazy weather usually refers to cold. So I would say that would be somebody that's down in the south. Shit, you get wildfires. Who's the matter? You don't get hurricanes. You get the majority of that list. The only thing you're not gonna see is earthquakes and probably shit, everything else you good. Shit. Black, federal. FEMA, federal emergency. That's the response to a $1.5 trillion defense budget. I'm pretty sure plenty of stories will come out of that. After firing the Secretary of the Army, probably need to recover from some of that insurance pension payout. My bad, I'm trying to look at the footage. Yeah, I finished. No, I didn't. Oh, y'all threw me off track when y'all didn't like the government was paying $180,000 to find the pilots that got shot down last night from that F-15E. Uh, Child Police said she not going over there to look for him. Kind of a holiday weekend. We got Good Friday. Did the mail run today? The mail don't run today. How important is Good Friday? Good Friday not a federal holiday. Should have stayed out of it. Uh, and it just didn't happen. Started happening yesterday or last month. Stayed out of it. Got to include stop setting up military bases in other people's country, like Guatemala, Panama, you know, Ecuador, all these places. Two. You got dirt on the USA. You got dirt on the USA? Some blackmail shit? Oh. Nah, they paying money for that too. More than 180,000. Especially if you got like pictures and stuff like that. The FDA approves new obesity pill. Is that supposed to stop you from gaining weight? I didn't click the link. I just saw it. You ever heard of that? An obesity pill? Magic. That's what those are. Obesity. Ozempic is an obesity pill? I thought it was a damn psych med. And what's the other one? Wait, ski. Man. Advertise. Got commercials on TV and shit. What commercials you talking about? The psych med commercials? The one where it says, having a bad day? Take this pill and magic. You're the king of the galaxy. Oh, they got a little catchy tune, sure do. I'm not gonna sing it because I don't like it either. I don't know. I think some people waiting on the stock market to crash because he asked for more money for the war. But they got a couple of hours. I guess they waiting on to see if oil gonna go up. They predicted recession every year, every other year. I don't know if they predicted. I don't know. Was that you that said everything going up, ain't nothing going down? One of y'all said. Yeah, 1929. Yeah, it's a lot of people watching Hollywood TV. They're gonna try to rush it and get to the next stage. Right. I got to put my battery save enabling feature on. So I'm gonna have to switch up real quick. All right, I'm coming in on my other mic. One second. No feedback. But I think I solved that problem. Yeah, I don't know about the half a day. I don't think they decided to go in or not and get off at lunch. They probably called in. There's a couple people on the road though. I think I got a little bad signal. All right, look like the sun that came out. Yeah, it looked like the sun that came out. But it's definitely somebody spending money now. Trying to get those last second gifts. Hopefully for the kids though. Hope ain't nobody running around for good on Good Friday for no adult grown person. That'll be crazy. This is more tiny kid stuff. Lapse for me. The different type of Christian. No, we're gonna try to avoid the religion talk. I don't see the purpose in it. So tomorrow is Martin Luther King assassination and Marvin Gaye dad. Since it looked like it's gonna be a slow news day today. It's becoming a real story. Nah, they don't like bad news. A shot down jet they can handle, but they don't like the pilot being one of the victims. An active war. You want to send me video of one of my troops? Let's see. I don't know if the stock market can crash harder than what it's already crashed. So we'll see about that. So nobody in the chat is paying $5 gas except for California. Remember them 2 blocks I was talking about? From where? Blame it on any software glitch. That Probably trying to make you a supermodel or something. You post up all the links. Oh, you talking about your other account? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you came through after you dropped out. Right. So I think yeah, I'm gonna do some jack salmon, whiting, and perch seafood this evening. Thanks. All the motivation. No DoorDash. Mm.
Yo, child, please. I just saw your. I don't. That what the hell? I'm not even on my computer. Child, please. You didn't do anything. What the hell just happened?
She putting in a complaint,
No, no.
man.
I'm about to. Yo, I'm literally not even on the stream.
Yeah.
No, no. I'm gonna fix.
She was asleep. Yeah, she said she was asleep. She just came up. Yeah.
No, but literally last night I made her a moderating mod with her other one.
Mm.
I just looked up and I saw what she wrote. The fuck? Q Butter hit you. The hell? Hold on. The fuck? Oh, nah, that's how the hell? Why would my? How the hell did she get blocked? The fuck?
What's the timestamp?
I'm not even in the
You don't have a stamp?
moderating manager. Yo, sis. I don't know what just. You're a moderating monitor. I don't know what just happened, sis. I'm not even on the stream. Let me know if y'all see some weird stuff. I can't. I don't like saying my stuff gets hacked, but I haven't even been on the stream. How does this is my
Nah,
first time going back on the stream? Why would
nah, I
let
got
me know
kicked
if it's
off. My
let's
oth- my other my other thing that's in the back right now got kicked off at 5:30 this morning. I wasn't even here. I was in the street. So
your
they
child
know.
please you can comment from both. Like that's come here, what's up?
I've seen if me and Jermaine have enough time, can we go play ball in the corner?
If Jameer wants to, yeah. It's Yo, sister, child, please, can you comment on both? Cause that just so much to deal with in life. I don't even know what the link is. What's good, Black family? Where's the Yo, Metal, what's good, King? The hell? Where's my phone at? Yeah, family. So what the hell should black people be focused on? Chocolate Earth, what's up, sister? You already know she gonna tell us we need to be focused on AI. Chocolate Earth ain't gonna play with y'all. She gonna smack you in the face with it with Claude. But yeah, black family, what should we be focused on, man? I'm trying not to hit crash out records. You know what I mean? I'll be ready to turn into crash out records. I ain't gonna lie. But like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Am I aggressive? Task force for each. AI, reparations, relationships, STEM, and spirituality. I'm voting spirituality out of the box. The relationship people run black. We can use AI to focus on all of them. We cannot use AI to focus on our relationships, sis. Like, what are we like? That is and religion. Now, I'm gonna speak for the religious people. AI and religion don't have nothing to do together. Now, if you ask some of these weird debaters and people online, they be using AI to try to validate their retardation. But I'm just stating like that's crazy. That's crazy. And if you need your AI for your relationship, it is what it is already, man. You might as well just stick a fork in it.
He said relationship. That's crazy. You don't know, folks don't. They walk around. They don't know what to do. They just out there.
I'm just saying, if you worrying about all right, what are we talking about? It's funny. It said people who dye their hair in unnatural colors show higher rates of mental instability and depression, research says. And Yame, let me mod you up, man. I meant to get your info, bro. And Yame, what's goody? Yeah, I gotta mod you up. You in the smart club. No offense. I know I made people feel like less of a person because they're not in the smart club. Blame your genetics. You're genetically dumb. Let me see. I'm gonna add you as a regular moderator. And Yame, welcome to the Mod Club. Do you believe all religions as a cloaked? Damn, I want to say yes. I want to say, but I don't know if that would be fair to say yes. I don't think that would be fair. You making me go. Let me double check the. Got you.
What's up, Miss Chocolate? Okay, so they said Iran just let one boat from France and then one boat from Japan through the Strait of Hormuz. No American ships. What's up? What's up, Chad? Yeah, this might be an experiment also. Not quite sure how this gonna turn out. You want a war report? So much stuff happening. I'll probably do one tomorrow morning. I might do one a little later. Some videos. The biggest story is the F-15 fighter jet is down. There's two pilots. One was recovered, but the other one is MIA, possible POW. There is footage and photographs of the ejection seat, and the plane is lost and destroyed. This is worse than Somalia, Mogadishu, Black Hawk Down. Much worse than that. So we got some people saying he got hit with the cluster. I'm not sure. I'm still looking for some footage. Uh, I meant I meant to say, can we use AI to get reparations? Since we can't use it for relationships, what about reparations? Somebody gonna come up with a reparations app. That way, when it's time to pay reparation, all you gotta do is scan your QR code, and you're gonna get your money. Instead of hounding the goddamn post office man every goddamn day. Got him looking for your goddamn U.S. Treasury check. You know, the one in the yellow envelope with the green Statue of Liberty on it. That check. Uh, but they're gonna use AI to figure out how to get over on a divorce. What, one card for everything? In case you driving down the highway, catch a flat, uh, have a starter issue, run out of radiator fluid. Some, pull over and get them going real quick. Maybe a jump. Let me see. If you got a black car, do that cover if you lock your keys in your car? Is that gonna be free if you got a black card? Some stuff ain't gonna be covered. Do the black card cover basic health care, dental, vision, hearing, the basic meds, like you got high blood pressure, stuff like that. If you got a black card and you get pulled over by the police, will you get off and not have to pay that ticket if you flash that card to the officer? Is you going to use your card like that? No? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's say if it's a storm and the storm blew out your windows Is there a service where if you tell them you got a black card, they'll come out and put some brand new windows in there without you paying no money? Is that service out? Do that need to be needed? You need that service? Oh, okay. What about if your lights go out? And even if you got a generator, ain't no place to go get no gas because all the lights out. All the pumps run on electricity and the lights is out. And there's a service that'll pull up and run your house from their car. And they got a backup generator they carry on the trailer. Yeah. You gotta have a special card for that. A platinum. That'll be like the VIP. You be like the king motherfucker. You like, you know. Yeah, only people like yeah, I would have to work out the qualification. The card itself will actually pay out funds to the service clientele through a centralized set of investors in a trust fund. So it'll look like it's free, but it's not really free. And the person doing the work is going to get some money. It's just the word going to get out. This card is out here making people's life easier. And it's black. So if you white and you got that black card, it's automatically going to trace and call the police, and it's going to show up to figure out why is this white man got this black card, and charge him with theft right there on the spot, and he'll get arrested. So if you lose your black card and a white person pick it up, yeah, they'll get hunted down by the police. So. Let's see. Yeah, if you need groceries from the grocery store and you don't have enough money on your debit card, they give you once a month, whatever you need. Just show them your receipts for last month. Don't try to order a porterhouse steak and on your list of items there is no beef on there. Don't try to get extra. You know, filet mignon and what's the other one y'all like? Brisket. Yeah, don't try to get fancy. Don't overdo it. Yeah. There will absolutely be zero alcohol. You cannot get alcohol with this black card. That has been a damaging substance to the black community, and it only kills sales. There's no benefit whatsoever to alcohol in liquor fashion. That's used to destroy human beings. So you ain't gonna be in that much of an emergency where you bam, I'm gonna die if I don't get no alcohol. Well, you might as well just get knocked off. No, you can't use it for wine either. No, that ain't gonna work either. Nah. So if you're in Napa Valley and you went out to one of them free wine tasting contests, and get pulled over on the side of the road, Just know the restrictions. Don't try to get your car fixed and go to the free wine testing contest all in one night. Show some mercy. Oh, you like wine? Oh, okay. Yeah, that won't be covered. You definitely won't be able to use it for any other recreational items such as weed, processed sugar, and psych meds. You definitely can't use it for those. Now, life-saving pills, that's different. Discount on what? What's up, Swa? Hotel, free hotel during disasters. Put you up in a free hotel. Just show them black, and then your hotel be free. Straight like that. Yeah, if you gotta move, free moving, straight like that. Even if it's in another town. So, grass cutting service. When you got set up and your grass will be cut for free till you sell your property. Yeah, that service is out. It's available. Snow plow in the winter. For the people that live up in Michigan, you gotta worry about trying to find nobody to clear your driveway out. Yeah, all plumbing and HVAC and central air, all of it. Especially if you got kids. If you got kids, there's all types of free programs out. Free babysitting, free book bags, school supplies. Yeah, you're probably gonna get more shit if you got a kid. If you got the more kids you got, the more free shit you got. That's basic math. Yeah, as long as you got that card. Yeah. We already got our own everything. Y'all keep saying we just need it. No, we everything y'all saying we need, we got. Yep, free water purification systems for those who live in areas with hard water. You got free testing kits out. That's a real thing. Yeah, if a tree fall on your house and fuck your roof up, free that. That'll be free. Hook that up. Whatever wrong with the car. Yeah. You gotta give us a minute on electric cars because they got special warranty. Yeah, as long as you got that black card, once you flash that, your problems almost be solved. That'll be like shit. That'll be like Billy D. Williams. Social media. In case you have an accident and then you need an ambulance. Once they find out you got the black card in your pocket, the ambulance, and they're gonna take you to the best hospital, the one with the highest insurance payout. So you're not gonna go to the county if you got the black card in your pocket and you get into an accident and be kind of fucked up. Don't worry about it. They're gonna take you to Baptist Medical, specialty. It's gonna be like Bethesda in that motherfucker. It's gonna be MRI machines, all that. It's gonna be covered. Yeah. If you got that black card though, but if you ain't got that in your pocket, they're gonna take you to the county. That's gonna be the difference. You need your own hospital. You gotta be prepared to pay for the problem. Sound good, but that's a lot. You know what it would take to run a doctor's office? You talking about a whole X-ray machine and lab and shit. That's insurance. You gonna have a place to land a helicopter when the gunshot victim come in, or the one got hit by a truck. You gonna be able to handle that?
Yes, black family. My bad, y'all. I had to step away doing some linear equations, perpendicular lines, parallel lines, and giving the points of the slope, prepping for that SAT. How's everybody doing, y'all? Please support the movement. We need more people involved in Zayax, y'all. Vayasa, we need you on the team Zayax. Chaz, I need your help. Bougie, Libra, thank you for emailing us. I'm asking everyone for your help. We will not be able to get through accreditation and this expansion without your help. I'm be real with you. I know I play mad cool. I don't be getting angry, but I really need your help. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes. We'll be very clear.
You're not being sarcastic. Yeah.
No, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm trying to be cool. You know what I mean? Like I be dealing with life and everybody dealing with life. But I'm just being real with y'all. Like shit is official. You know what I mean? And we're looking for more dope people to get involved. I gotta do triggering topics all weekend and all week so we can keep pushing people to get involved and leveling up the conversation. Cause that's what it's about, y'all. Leveling up the conversation and the focus in the black community. So that's why we want to know, what do you think black people should be focused on? Because we know what we feel like they should be focused on, but some people still feel like you should be focused on religion. Some of these weird Pan-Africans just feel like they should be talking. You know what I mean? Like the FBAs, there was a dude yesterday was like, I don't know what he was saying FBA should be focused on. I don't know. And if I mention Tariq Nasheed, dudes like G Styles and anybody gets upset.
They don't like that when you do that shit, boy.
You said You got my number, Vyasa? Yeah, they don't like when you talk about Tariq, even if it's not in a negative way.
Yeah. Keep his name out your mouth. Somebody literally said that.
Yeah, they like, yo, my man, you can't say nothing about my king.
Yeah, man.
My king, Tariq Nasheed. Don't you mention my king. And don't you mention Umar Johnson. Don't you mention my king. Weirdos, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying, yo, Suave. I'm focused, man, but I be wanting to crash out, bro. I ain't gonna lie, son. I be really trying not to crash out. I'm not gonna lie. But yesterday watching Mark Lamont Hill, like y'all understand, like these niggas, like I don't know what Umar Johnson got with these niggas. I recognize that I'm mad hood, the way I look in my vibe, people just don't fuck with me certain ways. But I'll be honest and like, yo, son, y'all niggas is scammers, bro. And the only time they fuck with me is when I crash out. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm almost in angry mode. You know what I mean? Like I'm almost in point of being angered, and I need that because I haven't been angry in a while. And I be on some cool shit, and I'm about to be on some like, look, it's F everybody. I already don't care. Y'all niggas ain't with me. Y'all ain't on my side. Y'all don't mess with me. It's F all the. I'm really seconds from going full blown 2017 Q. Like watching Mark Lamont. You know, Mark Lamont Hill messaged me back and forth like 4 or 5 times to do an interview. I had to speak to his gay assistant, and this nigga's up there dick sucking Umar, like Lennon Honor. Like I gave $20 to Lennon Umar Honor just to see if he would read my. This nigga even read my. Like, bro, I'm so close to doing full blown crash out on niggas, man, and nonstop digging pockets. I won't make niggas call police on me, but I'm like, you know what, Q, chill. I know Metal Judas like chill. You know what I'm saying? I know they be like, yo, chill. Like, I'm in full blown, like, Brooklyn mode. Like, you know what I'm saying? Being real with y'all. That's why I'm like, look, I just need your support to come in and get involved, man. Like, seeing people really support. You know what I'm saying? And they don't. Greg, Ho, people seeing not a. Y'all niggas angry with Pan-Africans, man. I'm angry with y'all because y'all ain't doing nothing. What you doing for black people in America? What you doing for Africans? I don't give a damn about these Pan-Africans no more, bro. Or any. See, I'm about to be in full crash out mode. I'm about to. I'm everything that's adding up to. I'm approaching full blown incredible Q butter mode. People see the selective outrage. Like, what are we talking about? Brooklyn mode, nigga, it's real people everywhere you go. Brooklyn mode, nigga, it's real. Guess who's up? You're not a real person to me, bro. What have you done? Brooklyn mode is what I'm calling out all these bozos, bro. And just like it is what it is. That's why you can't stand New Yorkers. I can't stand your bum ass. You're a bozo from down south who lives in a grandmother's basement. Hey, bitch is ugly, overweight. Your kids is dumb. Let's get all the way crash out. Are you dumb? Can't stand New Yorkers. You wouldn't be shit without us New Yorkers. Watch your mouth. Bum asses. I'm over here talking about the real stuff in the community, and you mad because you dick suck these cornball niggas. A lot of you down south dumbass niggas dick suck a lot of these niggas, man. Most of them niggas that do the relationship shit is niggas from down south. Most of these dumbass religious niggas on the internet is niggas from the Midwest and down south. What are you talking about?
A lot of them scamming ass Pan-Africans that's running around right now is from down south. New York don't got nobody no more. It's literally renegade. Niggas is too focused on rent and bills in New York. There's no more Pan-African movement. There's no more pro-black movement in New York. Sonetta is done in New York. You go ask him. There's none of that in New York right now. The closest we got in New York City is Nicholas Bookstore, where you can see all your different types of people in the community talking. Outside of that, it's a wrap. What are we talking about? All these dummies that be doing debates and YouTube videos, they use AI for the most retarded, unintelligent aspects of life. Making pictures. Creating debate information for the Bible. You're having a debate about the stupid ass Bible, and you use ChatGPT to help you come up with a retarded premise for your retarded conversation. What are we talking about? Niggas that downside love these pedo niggas. Don't get me started, bro. That's why I be cool. See, I don't understand when I turn all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? I try to be cool with these dudes. I'm like, yo, son, you crazy? Borderline bozo niggas, you crazy? And I fuck with the South. But let's understand, scamming ass bozo New York niggas, derelict niggas from Chicago, weird niggas from Atlanta. That's who did all of this shit. Let's call a spade a spade. Because right now it's internet niggas, clout chasing internet niggas versus everybody. Come on now, what are you talking about? Clout chasing internet niggas who giving niggas panels and platforms just because they want to get views. Charlemagne is still putting Umar on his platform. Bozo. I don't even know where Charlemagne is from. This nigga was Wendy Williams' intern. So you know he's a bozo. Keyboard warriors. Dudes that don't care about nothing in their community. I call a spade right in front of your face. I just be being cool because I don't want to deal, because I really embody that energy. And I'm just being real. It would make me more resource. I would gather more resources and notoriety and information and read whatever. Crashing out on niggas. I'm being cool at the end of the day. We leveling up. But when I hear the bozos, you know what I'm saying? Like, this bring me back to old New York. Like, I got you, son. I got to be on my Brooklyn shit. Because y'all niggas is cool with Tariq Nasheed and all these weirdos telling niggas about nothing. Niggas can't even articulate why black people need reparations. Can't articulate why black people are struggling. None of this stuff. Come on, now. Pan-African weirdos. Buddha said he gave him a return to the peanut gallery. I'm not even mad. I understand the peanut gallery side because the panels be annoying. And then you debating with people about dumbness, bro. And then giving people like the position as if they actually matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be the word, like, look, and I'm not trying to tell you your life ain't worthless, but I'll be the first one to tell you they don't got no value. Don't make me have to tell you it. Sitting up here listening to derelicts argue about derelict stuff. Like, what are we doing, black family? What are we doing? Dudes don't want to be leaders. You got dudes running around using the language of another person's descriptor. Like, look. E40, like everybody, I didn't know. I don't know this. But E40 came up with his own language. That's what people were saying. You know what I'm saying? Yo, see, this is the gay stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can just click the link. We blocked you because you were a weirdo and you made like 70. Nobody blocked this weirdo. I want you to understand, I hate your life. It is male adults like you who make abortion that much more of a needed conversation. You're worthless value. Worthless. Nobody blocked this bozo. I want you to continue to write in my chat because you're a weirdo who doesn't recognize that you don't even need to be here. You're a fruit. You're a weirdo. Have absolutely no value to life. And this is the challenge we need to have in the community. This is what I was saying yesterday. No, we ain't got to time them out. I won't call them out because these is FBAs right here. There's a foundational Black American who is worthless. But you want to blame immigrants for this derelict? Are we blaming immigrants for this derelict? Is it the MAGA's fault that this is a moron? Is it the white man's fault that this person is retarded and his mom should have swallowed him? Whose fault is it? How I know he's FBA? How I know you a hoe? Y'all got the same skirt on. Same skirt on. Prove he's not FBA. I said he's FBA. Prove me I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. He's a derelict ass. And normally I come back again. No, which is weird. Like, you have nothing to offer on the table. You're not doing nothing for the Black community. And you're a valueless adult. Why are you here? I only want to talk to Black people who are doing things in the community, who actually are valued. Wherever you are, Chicago, Atlanta, North Carolina, Ghana. If you're a worthless Black person in Ghana, you're a worthless Black person in Ghana. If you're a worthless Black person in Chicago, you're a worthless Black person in Chicago. Is it really that difficult to understand? High value derelict still is dump the juice music. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? So what are we doing, beautiful Black folks? Do I have a STEM program for adults? Now we talking. Thank you. I'm working on that. Right now, I would like to introduce, and one of the challenges I have with adults is that they don't have a lot of skill sets. So one of the ones that I would like to introduce, we have network engineering. And I think that would be a great thing that Sister Consciousness introduces to network engineering. First and foremost, I am working on a general electrician, low voltage. The space I'm in is definitely, I want to build it. It's just, I'll be playing between dollars what I have available. So right now I have a big event on the 17th we're working on, but I was supposed to be building a booth and I was supposed to be building our electrical, like general electrician, residential and commercial, like closet. And so that's supposed to be getting introduced, and that's also for adults as well. The only challenge is that New York is real fickle, or not fickle. It's difficult to get, like, with a general electrician. You got to go through the union. You got to go through a school, and it's not a walk-in entry like network engineering, computer science, coding. You know what I mean? That's the different one. But yes, if any adults interested, like, I think the challenge that, especially in New York and certain cities, adults are dealing with life. And to get an adult to say, like, you know what, I'm going to dedicate time in my life towards something that's not paying me right now, but eventually it will. A lot of times they don't have that mindset. Just to be honest, so it's if I had a branch somewhere in Africa, will the union still monitor you? I don't know. I'll join your electrician program. I think it'll be dope. Do you have any skill set? Do you plan on extending your service towards children with the spectrum? We work with children on the spectrum. It's just in terms of IEP and the 13 points, there's only so many points that we can actually handle without actual having support from a governing, like a real medical agency or something like that. Not only agency, but someone who's certified in dealing with those certain points on the IEPs. If you had a brand somewhere in Africa with, did I see the link you sent me? Yeah, Buddha, I saw the link. Yo, Buddha, what's good, King?
What's up, Buddha?
What you call it? I didn't need to run around the block. Anthropic has free court AI classes. Memphis, yo, click the link. I'm always this is what I love talking about all day long. Black empowerment, education.
Anthropic, free Claude AI courses. I'm not mad at the we're deciding next year what AI is to focus on next year with the kids. There's different groups. So Memphis. We introduced MATLAB this year to the students. Really dope. We want to try to get not try. We're focused on actually getting MATLAB, the actual program, instead of having to use Octave. But the students still got to use Octave. We introduced in Gemini, but and it's specialty based. So for me, AI isn't AI. It's just a glorified computer. So long as you can organize what you're doing, that's the focus. So for example, like one thing we accomplished this year, it took a lot, was introducing structured literacy in every class. And of course the AI helped us do that quickly, but it's still having the content that we want to actually read. And then the structured literacy approach for us, it is text structure analysis. I fell in love with text structure analysis and rafting. There are many other in class, during class, or post class strategies that you can employ. But I wanted to find one that we can streamline throughout the entire program and use it for comprehension, or rather focus on comprehension. Get them using Claude ASAP is top tier. I'm not even mad at you, bro. Like, we're so like, I'm Memphis. I would love for you to be on our advisory team. Like, we're literally in the process of accreditation. Like, y'all know we don't have any budget. You know what I mean? We're working from the bottom up. And so when I hear Mark Lamont say, I'm sorry, a little triggered, but when I hear people say certain things and then actually ignoring the people who are, I'm in my but whatever. But Memphis, GA always talking about how getting you in the conversation for that tech program. But I'm open to it. Right now, the semesters, we got 1 quarter left, so I'm not really stressing changing up anything right now. But for next semester, definitely thinking about what applications and programs we're going to use. We want to start writing letters to these organizations right now. For example, like College Board, I think we're finally about to get approved with College Board and be recognized with College Board. So hopefully our students don't have to pay for the SAT next year. You should start also writing up and coming with your own PDF history and educational books too. We're working on that, sis. I'm just swarmed. I'm not gonna lie. We need like, and a part of the, and I'm not acting like I'm not supposed to be swarmed. I'm not complaining. I'm just, this year I put myself in every grade level so I can actually see it from the business perspective. Like, I want to see every weak point our institute has, and I also want to see every area of connectivity that we can be forced out into the conversation. And so that's literally what I've been focused on, just connecting that part. Where can we get connectivity? How can we align ourselves with high levels of sciences, and how can we streamline it from the youngest to the oldest? And that was a real issue because I didn't teach the classes, like all the classes. So I had to really go in, like I run the K through 3rd class, 4th through 8th, and the high school grades. There's other teachers, but I literally forced myself to see all of the classes. Yeah, but I know you was a member since then. We should have our organizational status this year. Like I said, this month we should have our candidacy status. And once we reach candidacy status, it's up. I don't know how to describe it. Like, we'll be a candidate for accreditation. Our application was accepted. And I know for some people, it's like, damn, bro, I recognize people be jealous of me. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that to sound, it's just what it is. Like, people haven't made much progress in their life, and the things that they have is very minimal. You know what I mean? So it's like, I can't let the room get flooded with with their emotions, because it's not I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not dampening my moves for the sake of your ego. Because it's up right now. Like I said, we're in 12 states, not stopping at all. 12 states. And as we continue to grow and level up, we're only going further. Only going further. Huh? What is this going? I don't. Oh, my little sister is still on here on the internet. Are you serious? Oh, that was a long time ago. I'm like, who is messaging me and stuff? So yeah, baby. What are we doing and how are we doing it and why are we doing it? Like, do y'all really feel like AI is that important? Is reparations really the priority for the Black community? You know what I mean? Or is it clout chasing? I meant to say it. A lot of these niggas is clout chasing weirdos, man. Niggas only care about clout and trying to get a rep for their rep.
What do you think, please? Because my cousin Jamal didn't give me a lot of money. I just got the snack.
Oh, so you want me to buy you lunch?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I got you. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. Oh no, it's a fact, but it's different, bro. Like I'm about, I gotta, I'm about to, I gotta, I don't gotta do shit, but it's all about the trolling and leveling up. Cause I'm going lost, and the cornball stuff is like, y'all really dead trying to violate. You know what I mean? It's like y'all dudes is bozos on bozos. So, gay, should we be focused on all of these things up here? STEM, AI is part of STEM. Reparations, I'm not saying we shouldn't be focused on reparations. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing as we focus on it? And if all we doing is talking about it and ain't doing shit, I'm cool. I'm cool. I ain't with the nonsense. I'm cool. You know, my point is change the language to atonement with compensation and ameliorations attached. Honestly, which whatever. STEM for me is the tool. The average high schooler this year is going to be graduating with no skill sets. I want to be clear. The average adult male right now, 22 years old, has no skill sets. And so this is what we're bringing to the table in terms of Black empowerment, Black elevation. We need to have skill sets. We need to be connected with dope Black people who have skill sets. You know what I mean? Who can actually proficiently develop us up in the future. Yes, AI should be part of the conversation because we can use that to help educate a lot of these dumbass people that's laying around who have zero value. I think that depends on where you are. Explain. What do you mean? Relationships are important. I think we should be focusing on our networking. But if our relationship focus is literally just on sex, you know what I mean? I just think, and I don't know. I thought I said ameliorations, right? Ameliorations. You mind if I join it? If I join again? I don't know who that is, but yeah, y'all got, oh, it's an open panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm focused on curriculum and community, getting support for what we got going on. If you're in the community, you want to be involved at our institute, email us. Infrastructure is the most important in your opinion. I completely agree. That's why we're focused on the infrastructure at Zyx. We need people to be a part of our governing team. Our governance team, right? If you want to be part of compliance, curriculum development, advisory, you just have to have the background in meaning like your resume to back it up. And we need you involved in the team. Need you involved, baby. You still there, Dev?
How
What
y'all
up?
doing, man?
What it look like?
Pretty good. I enjoy y'all conversations, man. I listen in a lot because I'll be working, but y'all be pretty much on point, man, for real.
Appreciate that, family.
Really appreciate y'all's conversations. Y'all are more into problem solving. I just heard you say that, and I noticed this in the city. You're completely correct. Um, they're not graduating with any kind of skill sets except for touching the phone,
Yeah, that's a fact.
making memes and passing tests with AI. But I'm in a rural place where since we farm a lot, we have to have certain skill sets. Does that make sense?
Of course.
Like welding, we just have to know how to do it. You just have to figure it out. You don't
I know.
have to
I
teach.
give the South that. The South, y'all still got skill sets that's part of the regular culture. Like in the North, nigga, the only skill set you probably get in the North is
Coaching.
I don't know anymore. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like that's something. That's part of me. I definitely fiend to get this. Like y'all got the space to actually do stuff.
Right, right. Y'all live in a concrete jungle, and
Yeah. You don't got to know how to
so
drive. You don't have to know how to use a forklift. You don't got to shovel. You know what I mean? You don't have to know how to choose between the right egg and wrong egg. You know what I mean? Like you
right,
don't got to do none of those things. Till the ground. You know, like
right,
it's the garbage. You know what I
right.
mean? It's literally the super's gonna fix your door for you. So it's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. We just have to have these skill sets because, like I say, when you have land, you have to take care of it. So you there's things you got to do. Fences break, you got to fix them. You don't really want to call nobody for that because it's gonna take them all day to get there. First of all, and then second of all, you got to watch over them a lot of times because people just ain't the same. But we just had to learn skill sets as children. You know what I'm saying? But what I can't say is I can't say that those skill sets in the future, because what I'm understanding, we're in a transitional period, right? Like another industrial revolution, from what I intake. And I'm pretty
Yo,
sure
you know
they're
what's
gonna
yo,
be
it's crazy you said that, bro. I didn't even know. We're already in the onset of the fifth industrial revolution.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Black people
yeah.
didn't even know we're in the forefront.
They didn't even know about the fourth one. Right.
They didn't even, yo, this is wait, I'm glad you gave me hope today saying that, bro. Cause that's crazy. My bad. Continue, bro. That's crazy you said that. That gave me some hope today, bro. That's woof.
Well, because
My bad.
and I'm
Yeah,
just
bro.
saying it, they all the stuff that we have out here, it's all going to remote controls. Like a bunch of farmers are buying remote control lawnmowers. So they don't need the help like that anymore when they got to cut their yard or, it's going that way. Everything's becoming automated. Everything's becoming, you get where I'm coming from with that. So you guys, I thought the people in the North had more of a technological advance than we do. Does that make sense? Because the only reason that a lot of companies are
Look,
moving to Texas,
it would
and I'm
sound
gonna tell
like
you
we
what's happening. A lot of companies are moving to like my part of Texas, and they're dropping down because the land is cheap. But they can't look. They tried to open up a manufacturing plant, and since it's so biased and racist out here, there were hardly any black management. But in order for them to open this plant, they need to find 130 people in management, just 130 people in management to pass an eighth grade math test. Do you know that they couldn't open up because they couldn't find 130 people in Texas in management to pass a eighth grade math test? And they're managing, right? So they're having to bring people from California, from New York to come run these companies because of the fact that, guess what? No one down here is really that educated. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people just got the job because of what they look like, and it's all starting to show. Because we're going backwards in the South. I don't know how you guys are doing up north, but we're going backwards, bro. We're going backwards.
no, you ain't told no lies, family. You ain't told no lies, family. It is skill sets. I was in can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
I was in a Zoom meeting last week, or was it this week? with Gentleman's Factory, and they were talking about how the schools are struggling with their computer science programs and the robotics. Like when I tell people like we have an unmatched program, like if y'all look up Brooklyn Tech in New York City, like
Yeah, that's it.
that's the only school you can go to that has a curriculum that's on par with ours. Is Brooklyn Tech, and I work with the head of the robotics from their school, and I work with the head of the environmental sciences from there. And like, if we're not competing and trying to line up and align with people that's doing it, yo, we gonna be slavery. Shit, slavery. At least you can shoot a white person and get in and try to get free. There ain't gonna be no running away from this one. We gonna be stuck. Perpetual
No,
slavery.
they already got man following drones, face recognition, all that's going away.
Yep.
All that's going away. A lot of people don't understand how they know you committed crimes, man. They got satellites way up in the sky that can Google in, that can zoom in when they get ready. Y'all see Google Earth. We get the
Yeah.
back end of it, because if you go on Google Earth and look up your own, like I used to do my own house, and I'd be like, dang, I remember when I had that car. Our pictures come back maybe years later, but they can make it come back
Yeah, I think
fast.
it's like a 2 year later. Yeah, they get this on. They get this right then and there. Yep.
So you're not running away. I'm wondering, is this country going into like the Minority Report with our police and state? They're going to start
No, I
trying to
think
rescue while you're thinking about it.
I think they're going into retardation. I think we're literally going into a point of retardation. Like it's like there's only, and I mean this from my love of science. Like we're really moving backwards.
Yes.
And there's a large portion of humanity that's not, that really recognizes that some of this stuff is just blatantly retarded. There's no
Right.
place for some of these conversations in the like Israel and Palestine is a retarded conversation. Like to a modern human, a modern teenager who has been taught physics, who has been taught algebra, who understands the basics of our universe,
Right.
this makes absolutely no fucking sense.
None. Right.
None. There's no way you can explain why the world is still struggling with food.
I don't understand it. I don't understand how we have farmers that don't have jobs and lines full of homeless people and hungry people. That doesn't make any sense to me.
There's no, and this is white folks.
Yes. So
Like let's be like, and that's just accountability. And people like you're blaming what I didn't create this shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like when you look at, I love Mercedes, I love these cars, but bro, if you can take the time to make a car that can go 0 to 60 in fucking 0.1 seconds, we can't figure out food. We're retarded.
Keep it a buck.
We're retarded. Like you can't get, you can't. You can sell it to somebody else, but you're not selling it to my maturity, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
I can't disagree. You're completely correct. I don't get it. Simple things, we complicate them, and then I mean,
But absolutely no purpose, neither. No reason to complicate it. It's like, what are we talking about?
right. I listened to that Space God guy. I know he's just a character, but some of the things he says are really interesting. Like he says, "Why do y'all pay taxes? Ain't y'all from Earth?" He's like, "Well, y'all pay to live," and I was like, "Man, he's right. He's completely right." I heard an old man say, if I came to Earth as an alien and I walked Space God, but if I came to Earth as an alien and I saw humanity, I would think that the dogs was the smartest thing on the planet. And say, well, why you think the dog's the smartest thing on the planet? Because you wake up in the morning, you get your child dressed and send them off to total strangers to raise them, and then you stay at home and raise the dog all day. And he don't serve no purpose. He just there. You walk the dog and let somebody else raise your children. You would think it would be backwards, the other way around. send your dog to school, and but we don't have wisdom anymore like that. It's a hustle and bustle deal, and that's all I'm trying to get out of is the hustle and the bustle of of we're in competition with each other. I think that the word race is so deep. I don't think it even goes between black and white. I just think it goes between person to person. You know, I think the race goes from person to person. I think it's deeper than just black and white because a race is just simply a competition of who's better, who's faster. You know, um, and
I
it
would
looks like
push back.
we
I
try
would.
to outdo each other, and that causes a lot of debt. Cause I'll go into debt to look better than you. Oh, you got that house? Oh, you got that car? Wait a minute, I gotta work harder. Forget my kids and education and all that. I got to look a certain way. You get where I'm coming from?
I see where you at with it. I see where you in that sense of it. I mean, the competition part versus working together, like,
Yeah. You would think
like,
that rappers that are multimillionaires know the struggles of the hood, you would think that they wouldn't be up there fighting with each other. They'd be getting along and trying to pull us all in and give us jobs in the industry so we wouldn't have no broke people. It's not happening like that. They're getting their
oh,
money, they're getting bored, and they're trolling. Now they're arguing, and you get what I'm saying? And it's very distasteful to the world because I just don't understand how you got that much money and it seems like you're miserable. I mean,
mm-hmm.
I know we joking and laughing and beefing and all, but it seems like you're miserable because happy people don't go around picking on people, making people mad. That's not what they do,
Nah, you
you
damn sure
know.
right. They the furthest thing removed from happiness or purpose, and you're rich. Like you see these rich folks on Instagram, all the real estate agents and the rich housewife people, and it's like, so why are we not leveling up?
Right. But they look miserable in their level up. It almost makes me scared to level up because am I gonna be miserable when I get this? If I get, is this what comes with being successful? Misery, empty inside. You always need somebody else to stand on in order to feel good. You get what I'm saying?
I, so based on the title, what would you say black people should be focused on?
What should we be focused on?
AI, relationships, spirituality, religion, politics,
In
STEM.
number one, integrity. Number one, integrity. Because if we can't trust each other, you can throw all that other stuff out the window. We got to have some integrity, man. Number one. That's just me, my opinion, my humble opinion.
Integrity. That'll stop the butt breaking and the
Yeah.
bowing down and the elbowing. I can see that. But what
You
about
get where I'm
integrity
coming
without
from?
skills? Because I know a lot of people that got good integrity and no skills though.
Right. But I can deal with you if you got a good integrity, because if you don't got a skill, you'll let me know you don't got a skill. But if you ain't got no
Integrity standing
integrity,
up for yourself, but
you won't tell me. you, I can deal with somebody that got integrity.
I still think we got to put the skills inside of it. I think the skill set conversation. I think black people did actually really well with integrity. Honestly, we let white people slap us and turn the cheek. We did non-violent protests. I think we mad spiritual. I think we got integrity. I mean, we could be better, but
I had to look in the mirror
I
and
understand
ask
what you're
myself.
saying though. But
Yeah, I had to look in the mirror and ask myself how I'm so quick to forgive this policeman that do me wrong every day, but I can't forgive my brother because he owed me $20.
which is crazy.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Yep,
That's crazy. But
this person said that's cute, but racism doesn't mean race to the finish line. White people created, folks created that race and the finish line. Don't lend, just give.
I feel you. Well, let's start the giving. It's Friday, so the Cash App link is in the chat. Let's support. Let's make this level up what it is. We in 12 states, y'all. We're trying to get the location in Texas. More materials for these projects. Let's keep that going in the chat. But yeah, y'all. I would love to say AI, but black people's usage of AI right now is not in the most proficient or
Well,
productive way.
because it's not there to teach you anything, it's there to entertain you.
Well, that's if you use it that way. You can use it as a
Right.
tool to teach.
Right. It to me, it's just an information calculator. But I ask because it's because I like to have little. Sometimes I be by myself, and so I'll have a little conversation with it about some information I just came across, and it will not. Let me make this very clear. It will not give me the right information until I tell it that I know. Look, you're kind of misleading me, and it'll go, "Oh, that's the perfect question to ask," and I'm like, because you knew this. You get what I'm saying?
Well, it depends on, I guess, the topic. For me, I'm
Right.
science based.
Right.
I don't really go to it, and then I feed the AI before I let it answer for me, depending on the topic. So if it's something like black people, politics, or
But
ideological, I'm gonna feed it
I
to him.
asked AI about this time period, like we was talking about the transition. They said we were in a transition period according to the data. I was like, okay, cool. But during the transition period, where what countries would you invest in, and what would you do if the dollar happens to fall? I should be able to purchase other dollars because we live in a world now where I can get on the internet and do this. I can exchange forex. I can foreign exchange at the drop of a dime, right? So I asked it where, and it told me. And as it proceeded to tell me, I asked it, well, what are the best places to live in? And I just thought for sure it would say, don't move anywhere, stay here. But it listed a bunch of other countries, even Mexico. And I found that peculiar. But what I found really, really, really funny was the fact that and then at the end it goes, well, if you want me to expand where black people can go. And I thought, well, now it got racist because I never asked about that, but I guess it knows me. And in Canada too, it mentioned Canada, and it said, it told me the best places for black people. And hold on, I'm on my way, Mama. Here I come. Bye bye. And so I asked it where, why did it mention black people? I say, so these are good places for black people. Well, where's the good places for white people? And it told me that that was an irrational question.
Why did it say it was irrational?
I don't get it. Then I said, well, that's what I asked. Why is that irrational and not irrational to black? It's not irrational to ask where black people to stay, but it's irrational to ask where white people can stay. And I guess AI has come to the conclusion that, well, white people can go anywhere, they run stuff. Black people, we have to pick and choose where we go because of how white people act. I found that
Yeah,
just very, very, very intriguing. You get what I'm saying?
I mean it's factual.
It was just a weird way of.
Yeah, I don't think that was a somebody asked for you to share your screen and look it up live. You by your
What's that?
computer?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you on the computer right now?
Yeah, I'm on the computer. Look, man, give me about 15 minutes. I didn't know my mama was gonna need a ride home. Let me go get her from church because they did the Good Friday thing. Give me about 15 minutes. My church, I live in a little bitty town. It ain't gonna take me long. I'll chime back in as soon as I get back because I like these conversations, man.
All right, no doubt we here.
All right. I'm listening. I'm listening while I ride.
You're ready. And like I said, I wouldn't those questions are entertaining, but I wouldn't use the AI like that. For me, it's like I watch Star Trek, we got data. You know what I'm saying? Like inverse kinematics, taking pictures of parts and seeing how to get them to fit together, understanding code. high levels of math, like an immediate tutor in math. Like if you're trying to get through calculus, trying to get through high levels of math, differentials, linear equations, and even higher math than that, yeah, use the AI. You're trying to learn physics, let it teach it to you, create questions and help you understand it. Yo, Joe, I appreciate you sent $100 this morning. Yeah, use it for that area.
Sure.
Like it's about tech. If you're not using it for that, then you're using it. I don't know what you're using it for, honestly. Like the picture stuff is cool, video stuff is fun, but you have the tool right there to make you an engineer, make you a scientist, make you somebody that can actually contribute. And that's how it's supposed to be used. Like pushing the threshold. Enough videos. We're already good at music. We're already good at art. Let it help us with things that we couldn't afford, didn't have to pay for, figuring out stuff. You know what I mean? That's the focus. Like for example, our African studies curriculum. What I use it for, we have text structure analysis. So one thing I introduced this year, I was, I'm in school for education now, and the last class I had was literacy. And I ain't gonna lie, I took this white lady's whole thing. She was a master teacher. She had a PhD in structured literacy and science of reading and so on and so forth. And I'm in a STEM program, and I was asking like, so why are y'all pushing this literacy through STEM like this? And this is dope. Is it like a focus? Is it a stated focus? And they're like, nah. I'm like, y'all bugging. Like this is like an excellent way to run a program. Like, and Buddha's in the chat. So what I learned from this white lady was that ELA and literacy, they have the same components, but they're separate in what they're supposed to be. And most teachers don't know that. And she taught me that ELA class is really the skill set class. And how you align that skill set with your program is really about what you want to get out of what your program is. And so with our African Studies program, I was like, hold on, we can create deep areas of understanding through the approaches that we use with the class. So we're informational text program. We don't really read fictional text. And so all informational text is written a certain way. So this is the new cheat code I introduced this year into all of the classes. There's other strategies, but this one I fell in love with. And when you have multiple teachers, you have to debate with people. So me shrinking the staff size down this year and shrinking and whatever allowed me to really infuse that across the board. Um, and so with our African Studies classes, all the readings they analyze through text structure analysis. What's the problem? What's the solution? What's the cause? What's the effect? What is the sequence that's being provided inside of there? How is the information being listed? And it's part of our metacognitive approach to information, where we want our students to have the metacognition is their thinking about thinking, knowing that there's a strategy and thinking strategy first, and having a Rolodex of strategies that you can employ based off of different variables that are involved in the conversation, and teaching students to recognize that they want to develop their metacognitive skills and they need strategies to fulfill that, and having a system approach. So with our engineering design class, we've been introducing, and I've been introducing system design, system abstraction, and engineering design. And that same thing in ELA. So no matter how you write when informational text, there's a system for how information has to be conveyed. There's specific words that help people that are associated specifically with key forms of expression in terms of text structure. So like in regards to sense, because therefore, furthermore, like these all these different words, both differ. Like there's very specific words, and if you know the words and how they use the text structure, you understand at a deeper level of comprehension the text. And so, all of the readings we're doing with African studies, all of the assignments are broken down that way. Mad hype about that. So our African studies program is completely infused with structured literacy. And now we're about to start making the worksheets to go along with the readings. Um, very dope. And so that's like an example of one part of it. Um, but employing strategies and having a Rolodex of strategies is something that you should have with anything you do. Like sports players, they got multiple moves. If somebody's standing in front of you and they lean on your left, you can spin, you can cross, you can in and out, all these different moves that you got. But if you don't have no bag work, and that's what they call bag work. So I try to use that analogy with the students. Your bag work in basketball or in soccer is your metacognition. If you don't have that ability to think about thinking, and when you're in the moment, you have a fraction of a second to think, and you just came up with this move that's a combination of three other moves. And that's because you understand the science of body mechanics, the science of basketball, the science of sports. You understand that if you lean this way, he's going to lean that way. Like boxing, if you swing this way, they're going to lean that way, and you're really setting up a punch that's 3 punches away from that. They don't know you're really focused on your third punch. These the 2 punches before it was just to get you to move where I needed you to move, but you couldn't get that information and data to make that change until you fought with him after 3-4 rounds to see, all right, now I know how he responds. This is his typical response in the ring. This is how you're going to respond if I jab this way or lean this way. So you can develop strategy development skills in anything, and how you abstract a strategy from understanding how people the natural response to the systems is a whole pedagogical approach I have and stuff to it. But yeah. Our biggest competition is AI. I would disagree. I would say our greatest tool is AI. Our competition is ourselves. And if we're not in the game, we're not doing the stuff that's gonna make us compete. We're not in the game. You gotta choose what to compete with. Like us making an institute sounds good, but it's like, all right, who do we want to compete with? What areas are we focused on that's going to be in the conversation of competing? But that's All right, so I'm about to do some circuits. Take a cab.
Back in the lab.
Yeah, I'm back in the lab. Back in the lab. Hey, cut that off.
What up? Disagree. What's up? Miss Camille, what's up? Yeah, a couple hours for the markets close. Well, Chris said, yeah, I'm glad to make it to Friday.
So
Some people didn't make it to Friday. And we, we. Not much news on the server warehouse for the Oracle servers in the Dubai UAE area. Keeping it very quiet. The Amazon servers. Yeah, I think it also hit some oil refineries. But you probably won't see that on CNN. You're gonna have to show that pilot getting shot down, though. You have to show that. It's all over Reddit. Hey, you never thought about we? I thought I see Corey. Chat. What's up, Corey? You still in the chat? And everybody just came in. It's Friday. On and popping around the clock. Oh, yeah, talking about. I'm talking about actual physical bombs. Y'all talking about hacking. What's more damage, hacking or physical burnt silicone? Yeah, what up, brother? Yeah, we did a little short series on lithium batteries a couple months ago. Oh, okay. Then all the way up. Yeah, raw land development. That's the best way to go though. Even if you don't have a building, you got asset. Nah, we don't want uranium batteries, man. Come on, that's too much. Yeah, we did a little short segment on fusion. Yeah, who they be talking about when they say we? When you hear a black person be talking about we did this and we negotiated with Brezhnev Gorbachev and shit. Yeah, I don't know that dude. You know, I don't know what he said. I ain't signed nothing. Yeah, especially when it comes to foreign and international diplomatic policy. You got folks thinking all black people in America like to invade other countries. I don't like that shit. Get out them countries, man. Leave them motherfuckers alone, you know. Get your ass out the Middle East. Closing bases in Prince Sultan, Saudi Arabia, and Kuwait, Al Duhab, in Dubai, and UAE, Qatar. And what you doing with bases still in Iraq? It's dumb shit. Don't you know Iran share a border with Russia? Can't even get domestic issues up to par. Education, technical skills, job, homelessness, infrastructure, uh, quality products. We don't even have up to date military weapons and guns and shit. Second Amendment, motherfucker. You don't even have a device that can measure the speed of Mach 7, let alone develop a weapon that can put out a chemical propellant to make it some go that speed. You know? Get the U.S. military out of the Middle East. Slow process. Yeah, I just like hearing John Wayne stories and shit. That's what Desert Storm and the Gulf War was. Clint motherfucking Eastwood shit. I think that's a boomer though. Him and Reagan should be the same age. No, they don't hate each other. Actually, Buddha, that's not true. U.S. sold Saddam Hussein chemical weapons. I got documents from the Iran hearings that the U.S. sold Iran Hawk missiles to the point tune of $12 million between 1984 and 1986. 2,000 missiles to be exact. There were no one-off. I don't know why y'all try to make it seem like the United States is so damn clean and moral and shit. They go by the rules and shit. Upstanding, motherfucker. Who you think they learned that from? How to be dirty to other countries using your military force. London, MI6 taught them how to do that. Monarchy. You heard about Trump sitting in on the Supreme Court birthright system. First time ever sitting president sat in. Didn't say nothing. Dumb shit. Yeah, get out of all them countries. Yeah, the Britain was already in Iran in 1890, 1897, matter of fact. So the Americans were like, damn, if the Britons are all the way over here, shit, let's get some of that shit. If they ain't gonna put up no fight. The Ottoman. What up? What up, Joe? Set up. Drop a link. I probably seen the clip. All right, I click when I get up. Better late than never. Okay, 3 hours in. It's after 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's happy hour. Yeah. You want to come out in the daytime because it's a noise ordinance. Is it the same one from this morning? Maybe I hear that loud mouth. Well, yeah, as long as you're not talking about taking nobody out, I probably support that.
didn't say. I said, I just came back, yeah, I got some
What's up? What's up?
I was just, yeah, I was Walmart lady.
What up, Corey? Afternoon, checking in. Friday night, Friday night. Friday night, Friday night, FIFA. Hey man, that song is kicking my butt, boy. What's up, Arlen? Stand on the move, stand on the move. Mike said, quick. Protesting. What's up, Wall Street? Yeah, make sure you check the links out.
Okay, which one? Oh, I'm going to get this in bed. And then I'll get out.
All right. I might be staticky. Good day. What's up to all the new people coming in? Getting off to a little bit of a late start. Been around the clock last night, I think. Yeah, the weather's starting to break, so definitely need to update the merch. I forgot that shit. Damn, yeah. Yeah.
And then I was like, I said,
Yeah, I would kind of hang out for a bit, but it's like 7 degrees too cold. Yeah, so some up and trying to get my stuff ready. All right. Got on. All right. I think I'm back. Yeah, it's almost dinner time. Oh, what's up, JJ? No, I've been moving around. I ain't been still. Yeah, I was playing a lab earlier and it crashed. On my way back. Yeah, y'all supposed to be putting in y'all vote. Reparations, AI. What's the other one? Relationship. Well, I did play a live past demo though. That was earlier. Still early though.
Somebody asked for a throwback, Dev. We can throw a throwback on if you busy. I'll be free in like an hour and a half.
I probably can come up with something. I just got back in. It should be somebody hit the link in an hour and a half.
Let me see.
When I was researching it and I was reading about my listen. I'm
Give us
telling
the
you.
sauce, bro.
If you let me finish the sentence,
You just got caught in a lie.
I'm not lying.
Give us
Let
the
me finish,
sauce.
brother. Let me finish the sentence. When I was reading and researching, and I read about Maya Angelou, and when she said that she wrote
on
it
the Wikipedia
about, listen. You asked me a question.
Yeah, because
Like
it's
you
simple.
said that Maya Angelou.
You asked me where I
recognizes.
saw it written at. I'm answering the question.
Yo,
So when
Q,
I was
can you put deity chat up there? Look where it got popular. It got popular on social media. Thank you. Look what it, you just died. Yo, deity, you played yourself. Exactly what I'm
Maya
saying. Look where
Angelou
this shit
in
got
her book,
popular.
I know where the
Okay?
songbird
clearly
sings.
speaks to
Chill, Scuba.
that's another element of why we're distinctive and why we're not African. You dumb idiot. Play yourself, you stupid truth, dumbass nigga. Trying to illegitimize people if they don't speak the language. Oh, man, every day. You sound stupid. You sound desperate. You sound like you're grasping for straws, you goof troop ass nigga. Goof troop ass nigga. You played yourself, nigga. That clearly is an earmarker of why we ain't African, nigga. You clearly created another language, you idiot ass, dumbass, imbecile. Fuck out of here.
Right, brother, but just articulate it better so we can bust his head. Just articulate it better.
Did you want to go back to the super chat, Q?
Deity, it
Because
says
this shit is
Gloria
dumb right here.
McCowan is
And
the
we ain't
author.
nobody getting nowhere.
I'm just trying to understand.
It says she's the
People
author.
just want to claim a complaint movement. Feel sorry for me.
I know about the oral history about it. What the fuck that got
No,
to
you
Hold
don't.
on,
You
you
Googled
know
it.
Gloria
Stupid.
McCowan.
Wikipedia, dumbass.
We didn't even resolve the lineage argument from the last dude. What did King J come up here for?
Shut up,
I'm waiting,
Now hold on. Yo, Deity, you put Gloria.
I'm right, shoebox. Enough, man.
Bitch, nigga, shut up, boy.
Oh, your mother. Now
Yo,
what?
yo, Deity,
Don't do that, Willie.
nigga said your mother.
Willie, don't do that. I already know where
Mother,
you going. Don't do that.
Hey, yo, Deity, let me ask you a question, Deity.
Willie, don't do it.
In New York,
Pull up on you and what, a Target parking lot? Where you at? Home Depot?
pull up to me and tell me my mother.
Everybody getting smoked, nigga.
Who's really about that life?
Now what?
Can I answer, Vyasa?
Be on standby, nigga.
Heard what I said.
Come on with the empty rhetoric, yo.
It's a simple
It's crazy,
question, bro. So, Deity, you presented the sister Gloria.
You heard what I said.
Freeze up when I pull up on a nigga.
Heard what I said.
Gloria McCowan, brother, 2021.
Nigga start stuttering.
Damn, bro. Oh, Lord, man. Boy, if y'all had this much smoke for the white man, he'd be trembling in his boot.
Smoke is in his car.
Internet, nigga. Slap you with a book, bitch. Go read.
True, you're not being nice. You're not
Go
helping.
read. Books are your furniture. Everybody knows it, deity. Please stop.
Hey, yo.
Really deterred by us
Hey, yo, true, you are not helping.
These niggas is imposters, son. Yeah, B, these niggas is
So
imposters.
hold on, Diddy, I want to ask you.
Throw in the towel. Throw in the towel. He just told you books are your furniture. It's over. You're done.
Damn. Take this moment. I think I remember what was it? Our Father. How does it go? Who art in heaven. Something be his name. Son, kingdom come. That shit, man. Hey, yeah, I will be. You talking to a dude saying all that? That's crazy. They had boys saying it to a whole dude. But yeah, y'all, we take a little moment. Let's calm it down a little bit, man. It's solutions versus problems. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get us to understand each other and move forward because we black and we gotta build. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Good way to calm it down.
Get it.
Good way to calm it down.
You know what I'm saying? Let's bring it back.
Yo, Q, let me ask you something. I know what you was trying to do earlier, whatever, but so how do you address this need for legitimacy for something that's just not legitimate? Like, how do you then dance around it to try to find some common ground for something that is just bullshit?
Good question, Q. Oh, shit.
I think the confirmation bias creates the space for people to be open to alternative perspectives that, you know what I mean? If you spend so much time beating them up, pause on this conversation, they're just gonna, fall into this other conversation easy because the abos got open arms. They're like, you don't like Africans? Welcome to the club.
I get your point.
Come to the team. Yes, them Pan-Africans, they don't listen to nothing.
They told you were wrong. Come on in.
Come on to the team.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with Ivan Van Sertima? Oh, yeah. Let me show you Ivan Van Sertima.
Wait,
we don't.
so I'm confused. So then, then the other side is, then you have to agree with this and like, okay, brother, that's
you don't have to agree. You have to accept that they're dealing with fallacies.
Navigate.
Right.
Navigate. I think the statement I would use is how to navigate in the conversation.
Right, but we're talking about like protecting our history at the very minimum, and we can't do that. We were willing to compromise that. I'm really confused about that.
It's not a compromise. It's a matter of I'm fit on some of communication and psychology. It's like I recognize that the talking points are all over the place, and then the statements and the language is messed up. And so if we are, that's why when you heard having a conversation with him, he was getting a little ticked off. But I'm like, yo, bro, that's a fallacy. And then when he moved, I'm like, no, let me repeat why I said it was a fallacy. Do you understand that? No.
So tell them the truth, Q. True, you can't challenge niggas on their fallacies.
Nah,
you
can. You
fully
just
invested in belief.
Damn, man. You just
if you want to connect with them.
So let him finish his thought.
You definitely can. But if you're interested in connecting with them, you can't hold them to their fallacies because it's going to create.
They're leading with their fallacies.
That
Why
you heard me
playing
say?
this game?
I won't be clear. Hold on. Is that what you heard? I don't want to be. Is that what you thought I was saying, Willie?
That is what I thought you were saying, Q.
Because you interrupted me. Do you recognize me? Like you interrupted and thought you knew.
You don't see that as a problem, Will?
I wasn't talking to you, Dev.
I was talking to you.
So make the connection for me, Q.
So you don't see you interrupting every single speaker on the panel, regardless of the topic, as a problem that Will has? You don't see that as a problem?
No, I think you just have a problem with me. But we're not dealing with that.
So you said no, you don't see it as a problem.
No, I'm saying I see you have a problem with me. We're not dealing with that.
It goes too far in the conversation. So I wasn't letting the conversation go past the initial fallacy. So it was stuck right there. Like the definition don't make sense. Like you're using the word lineage. I'm trying to understand how you're applying it. And then you're saying it's not a movement. I'm like, and then you're saying it's not a group, but it has a website. And then and you're repeating what's on the website. And then you're not saying that that's not from the leadership. So that's why I said, look, if you was my son and you're repeating what I taught you, you know what I'm saying? So he was trying to move from I'm like, look, I said the rest of the world's not going to understand it that way. And that's why you're getting called a cult. That's why you're getting called these things, because y'all are missing that point. And before we go anywhere else, I'm like, that's the part there. And I told him initially, I'm like, look, I see y'all as like 4 different groups. When he heard groups, he got, we're not a group. And he went straight to the Tariq Nasheed defense. I'm like, look, like, I said, I understand y'all as a group that's organized. That's how we got to this whole conversation of groups. When I told them, like, look, you got Aboriginals, you got Moors, you got what you call the Israelites, you got what you call it, the other the
Those
Tariq
are
Nasheed.
cults, man. Those are cults.
I get it, but then you got the one who's in the mix of it, trying to understand themselves, and then they're defending whatever they might be aligned with already.
That's where I
And
disagree.
that's why I'm not trying to make sure that they hear it as an attack. And that's why I make sure I slow it down. Like, hold on, bro. I'm not attacking you.
But they're not really trying to understand themselves. They're trying to validate what they believe.
That doesn't mean nothing for communication. Like you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, like I would be able to say, you repeated. I asked you, you didn't repeat, so I repeated. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, keeping it right there. You know what I mean? So that way, all these other spots,
I get it.
No reason to go to all these other
Bro,
spots.
but if they say it's the lineage, and you say, hey, that's not my lineage. So now we need to go put a line in sand and decide what lineage is going on amongst Black people now. Is that what you're saying?
But no,
so okay, there's clearly two different lineages amongst Black people. So now we need some indicator of whether you're FBA lineage or of African descent.
No, but keeping it, and that's why for me, I think as for us over here, we should force the professional conversation, explicit representation, servicing. Outside of that, there's no reason to talk about this conversation. You see what I mean? Like if we're that's why you that's why you brought up.
The thing that I'm getting from this is that y'all are yeah, but like you say, you don't want to let it continue to go on. Like
but I can't finish what I'm saying.
No,
go ahead.
I just want
and
to be
true. If he's saying shut up, then why are you speaking? Like, are you?
That's cool. Finish what you're saying.
You do this to everybody. But so what I'm saying is, when you talk, it seems as if you're talking about organization, all right? Like opposed to lineage. They're two different things.
Again,
no matter your lineage. So you're doing it again.
So are you hearing the word? Are you hearing the word group? I said within the interactions on the internet, people who use the word FBA are also part of group. I understand them through the groups that they're also sub-associated with. You have FBAs that are Israelites. You have FBAs that consider themselves to be Aboriginal Indians, that they were here forever. You got FBAs that are straight Tariq Nasheed students. Then you got FBAs who heard the term and just like the way it sounds and they resonate with them. I'd rather focus on just that little group. But most of the time what happens, the Indians get in the conversation. And if not the Indians, the freaking Israelites get in the conversation. Those two groups hate Africans.
So you're saying that Black Americans have 4 different lineages? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm not saying they have 4 different lineages. I'm saying within the group themselves. If you go online, I got the videos to show, and I did the stream when I said this. Psycho was he said most of them. That's why you think Psycho says the biggest group out of the ones that claim FBAs are the Abos.
Because 2 of the stars on the FBA flag are 4 Abos.
And that's just the reality in it. So when y'all hear us discuss that point, is those talking points that for Pan-Africans are going to be like, yo, that's why you hear Truth saying, Q, how can you get past that? So I'm trying to recognize which one you are before I have that conversation, because I don't want to have the conversation with the Moorish ones, the Hebrew ones, the Aboriginal ones. That is a complete waste of time. But if you just feel like Black people, and that's why I asked him, is this about representation? Is this about servicing? Is this about saying we want to make sure Black Americans are represented? And this is why Truth keeps saying, if you're going to state that, then let's talk about Black History Month. See what I'm saying? So like this, and the language matters because we're in the real world. So saying delineation, you know what I'm saying? What does that mean in the real world? In the real world, what you're saying is we want housing programs for Black Americans. That's explicit language. So this is why I try to tell them, I'm like, look, if you're trying to be in the real world with this conversation, which it needs to be for Black Americans. And I said at the beginning, I said, look, there is challenges in which Black Americans' representation has been diminished. But speak on that explicitly. So the gross generalizations is what we often get met with.
And then when you discuss the gross generalizations, which he came up here and said, oh, what he said, what's the word? He said the C word. He said he said pretty much it was a larger number. He said a specific word like 7 times. He kept saying this shit like it is the
countless.
Not catalyst. He was summarizing
No,
that.
Countless.
Countless. Yeah, he said countless. And I was like, bro, I don't understand the word countless. That's a generalization. He's like, nah, you just don't want to hear me. Bro, you just said
I
countless.
still don't understand. So, okay, FBA is this. What's the greater point? What's the point? Is it okay? Hey, y'all, we got another.
No, that is the problem. It's not one point.
This is why, against the truth, I'm saying to you, the adults in the conversation, they're hearing representation. They're hearing Black Americans, Black people who come to America,
right,
who get the benefits. For example, if you get financial aid, or if you get housing benefits, or if you get social whatever securities, and then you speak ill against Black Americans. So that's
they're mad at foreigners taking government social programs for niggas. Why are you taking?
But they're not taking programs for niggas.
Well, it's not just it's and this is why I said in the beginning, some of these points is not like it's us determining who gets what, and that's why I brought up Lewis Gates in 1999 or whatever year it was when for Harvard or something where they was like, look, they did this, you know, this truth, and they did this study and they found amongst the offerings for college student scholarships, many of them were being fulfilled with African continentals.
Yeah, they didn't take it.
But it was white people who were stating in their room, we want to go get these type of niggas. It wasn't Africans writing letters to Harvard saying, yo, fuck Black. Why do you call us and we do fuck the Black American? We want to do this. You come to us, you recruit us, and we say fuck. They wasn't writing those letters like that with a bunch of coconuts at the bottom and shit and seashells.
Okay,
that's
so
what they happen.
Stay right there with the college. Okay, so now everybody is delineate under FBA. Does that change?
And this is why I said explicit language needs to be understood.
I'm just asking now that all of these play babies are FBA, what changes?
This is why I said the leadership, and they get upset when I say like Tariq Nasheed dropped the ball on the leadership. So I said his brain was in the conscious community.
His brain was a grift.
I said this to the dude earlier. He never responded when I said, yo, it's a grift. He said, why are you bringing him up? I said, bro, you got to understand from the outside looking in, he came up with the name that y'all are using.
And the flag, and the holiday, and the language, history,
the language on his
website. And the hidden history museum. And like, yeah.
And you're repeating the language on his website.
Right. Plebiscite and delineate has never been used by Black folks this much in history in the past.
You know what I'm saying? And so I never said I disagree. I just look, y'all could have used better language so you can actualize in the real world at a greater capacity. Language matters. Saying delineation, I don't know what that means in the census. You're saying that you want to have Black Americans explicitly counted. That's what you're stating. That's why we have the word explicit. I keep using that word because that's a professional word. You would use that in a nonprofit. You would use that in an organization. You would get sued because of your explicit nature in your business. And
explicitly counted. Okay, so now that Black folks are explicitly counted, now what?
Now, see, this is where it comes back to leadership conversations. Because to me, these are basic statements that I feel like ADOS and FBA are dropping the ball on, because it's not that much of an argument to make this happen. You see what I mean? It's like,
so if it is, and now Jesse Jackson loses his wish, and now everybody's FBA tomorrow, and now you got the delineations from the coconuts and Africans, then what? Because all it means, you didn't gonna turn around and beg massive. You're gonna go and beg massive something exclusive for you.
That's the part about it
how can you beg a white man for something?
That's the part about it that it's not. That's why I said, to me, the Pan-African component is what's going to make it make sense, because it's also about representation. You're not going to stop the white man from recruiting Black people from wherever the fuck he wants to recruit Black people from. So to me, it's more in our interest to educate Black people as much as possible around the world so they can understand how we feel in America we should be represented, and vice versa. Black Americans shouldn't be going to Nigeria speaking on behalf of Nigerians as if they know what the fuck going on in Nigeria.
So Black Americans aren't speaking for themselves in America currently?
this is
There's
one of the
Africans and Jamaicans speaking for them.
Nah,
Where?
this is the part about it that's where I feel like they dropped the ball, because an ADOS, and this is where the grift is mixed in with the complete with the Yvette Cornell component, and it gets all mixy and muddy all in that space. It's like they had a buzz, and then Tariq Nasheed, you know what I'm saying, took off of that. And he tried to make it this cultural thing where it's like, well, we want to represent for culture. I'm not trying to be no political party. I don't want to be the head of nothing because, you know,
so he can
people
sell
get killed.
movies.
And this is remember, this is after he allegedly they tried to bomb his house. Y'all remember that? You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah, when they allegedly tried to bomb his crib. Yeah, this is all part of that. I don't want to be a leader because I can get killed story. So it's like, look, B, you know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. It's like, what the hell are we? But they have an issue with us understanding FBA through Tariq Nasheed, and I try to explain it to him. We don't. It's just that's just part of the history of it, and y'all try to separate it because you think it's a lineage, and it's not something that they'll. And then they turn around and say, Jesse Jackson. It's like, so Jesse Jackson made African Americans from their perspective. From their perspective, so he would to us. Then he would be equivalent to Tariq Nasheed. No. It's not the same thing. Like,
Jesse Jackson made African American, brother. You know, I'm 40-some years old. I remember when we actually selected this actual census that came around, and we picked it.
This is what the guy who was just
hold
on
on.
the panel
When did we do
said.
that? When did we do that census time?
When did we pick?
Yeah.
Shit, I was old. How shit? Whenever Jesse Jackson did it, shit. We
when was that?
African American, brother.
You was around and you remember it. When was that? When did we pick this on the census?
Whatever we did, whenever the year was. Look it up.
Quick, see what I'm saying? You lying again?
You said, look it up.
Brother, if you don't know something, just say you don't know. Just if a brother's bringing information that you don't know of, don't say they lying. Just say you don't know, and then you research the information and okay, I found out. That's crazy.
No, we do it in reverse. Like, so we do it in reverse here.
Damn.
So over here. No, over here. It's if you make a claim, you provide the evidence to support it. And then
okay, well, I was just having a free conversation, bro.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that's how we do it. That's how you can share your screen over here. If you can't share your screen, grab the link in the back chat. You know what I'm saying? That way we promote, and we promote information over here and clarity.
Yeah, me too, brother. I'll be on. Yeah, for sure. I'm with that. But yeah, like we picked the African American brother. It wasn't Jesse Jackson that decided for us, brother. Like it was a census that actually went around. If you're not familiar, brother, that's fine. But it's called another grown man a liar.
It's also basketball level over here. So I don't know if you play ball, but sometimes the shit talking happens. You just get caught. Your man, you just walked in the park with your man. Now you're playing against him. So you trash, son. I was play. Which is cool.
Yeah, that part.
It's basketball temperature over here.
But question to the panel, you, the other brother too. Truth. In regards to lobbyists, right? So, like, staying black, right? FBA, all that. If we don't have any lobbyists going to these Congress and demanding things from the president in return for our vote. So in order for before we get to that, before we even have lobbyists, we have to have whatever it is, Muslim, FBA, more. You have to.
Can we get the source?
You have to. There is no source. I'm talking.
Well,
you have to be able to unite. You have to be able to unite under one banner. To have that one voice to go speak for you, to lobby for you. So if we can't even come to that agreement that you can be whatever you want to be, you can self-identify, but we're going to come together under this one banner to get what we want. Then you call yourself what you want. You ain't gonna get. You're still not gonna get anything. You don't have any lobbyists. But most. Also, we don't have any land.
You don't consider yourself an FBA.
Actually, and also the brother mentioned the Jamaican.
Let me clear. Do you consider yourself an FBA?
I consider myself an American.
Would you label yourself FBA?
No.
Why not? Or would you be considered an FBA?
I would be considered.
By definition, by their definition, would you fit the criteria for an FBA?
What? Give me your definition of FBA so I can be specific.
I'm saying that your family is from America, Black American roots, 1800s. You know, in chattel slavery prior to 1865.
I don't agree that every Black person has slave ancestry. I don't think that just because I don't think that in order to say that you're Black, you have to have ancestry from the transatlantic slave. I don't agree with that. You can have a continental African come over and with a Native American, African
No,
Black person.
I know, but that's what FBA is separate. Is a separation between the two.
Specifically transit. Well, I wouldn't consider that because I wouldn't claim slave ancestry.
No, it's not. Was your family in America prior to 1870?
Yes.
Are they Black?
My
by American standards, not by American standards. Would they be considered?
I know. Black to me is like you
not
say.
to you.
If
would
you're
a white person, if they went to court, would they be classified as a Negro or Indian? There was 3 choices in the 1870s, pretty much: Indian, Negro, white, or colored, Negro, Indian. You know what I mean? Indians and coloreds. So there's not many options back then.
Mm-hmm. So we're not talking about the 1 drop rule. Okay.
One.
The 1 drop rule.
I'm just saying, would there be a Negro?
No, because no.
So what would they be?
Know your ethnic, I don't like how you guide the answers. If you know your ethnicity, then see the people who call themselves Black, they are the ones who don't know their identity. They are the ones who can't self-identify. That's why they call themselves Black. Most other melanated countries and even if they may say, hey, we are Black, they still know their ethnicity. They still know their tribal language. They still know, they may speak French, but they still speak their tribal language. They may speak about 5 different languages. You understand what I'm saying? Like they haven't lost their identity, the land that came from the land. We were removed from those people that you say came from West Africa were removed from their land, stripped of their identity. Therefore, that, like you talk about the Tut language, the Gullah language, came up with these different languages that were different from the Wolof, the Fulani, their traditional languages. So they know who they are. So they're not saying I'm Black. Me specifically, my family came from like the Benin, Togo area. So am I Benin? Or should I just say Black because that's kind of what you want to say? You want to hear, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have the ability to self-identify and know your ethnic history, your lineage, like that's fine. There's some sort of pride in that. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to just saying I'm Black and don't know nothing, have no representation in anything, no land to self-identify. You know what I'm saying? Like what do Black people have?
All right, so
those people that you're calling Black, that group.
I'm not again. When you're saying that I'm calling again, let's be clear.
But see, I didn't call them anything. You suggested that word.
I said
no, but that word is in legal documents.
I'm low, bro.
It's crazy to make it seem like he drifting. Okay, the word Black is in legal documents, man. Come on, why we going around the bush like that?
Legal documents is having no rights. So what are you talking about? That's a new point.
All right, you're not familiar with the FBA conversation?
I'm familiar with, you just gave me the definition, and by the definition, I chose not to self-identify with. I don't identify with that.
Oh my goodness, bro, I really need you to slow down. I'm trying to get to a point of understanding. But prior to this conversation, so you're not familiar with it. That's what you're saying.
Somewhat, but not to the extent. If this is what your organization is, then you're
not. Oh, so bro, I never said this is my organization. I'm just because there's a general conversation. You see in the title, it says Pan-Africans, FBAs, Israelites. Are you familiar with a Pan-African?
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the term FBA?
Yes.
Prior to this conversation?
Yes.
So what does it mean?
The definition that you gave was
No. I thought I was trying to help you understand the concept. The three letters mean something. So if you're familiar with it, can you just tell us what the
I'm not familiar with their flag and all those things. Like I have a good understanding of it, but I couldn't tell you what their flag meant, what the signs represented in each one. No, I'm not.
So
But
it's
I
just
have
a simple no. Like you don't. It's not that, bro. It's very
said
simple.
that though. I've said it 100 times.
No, you
I
said
it.
Did anybody else hear him say no?
Brother, if you enlighten us on what it actually means more than you can, brother. I'm not here to argue. I'm here for information. If you have information, share the information, brother. Let's get clarity.
You gotta slow down, bro. Literally, part of learning is slowing down and just learning and listening. That's why I'm trying to catch you up, but I can't catch you up if you don't know what we're talking about. So I need you to just tell me, I don't know what this is. Then I know how to move forward. It's just that simple. That's what I'm asking you. It's not my definition. I didn't give you the definition. So as you see how you're saying, I gave you the definition. You're supposed to say, yo, Q, I'm not familiar with it. It's just that simple.
I did. And then when I said that, I said, well, give it a definition. And then you gave a definition and you started
I was trying to help you understand it because I thought you were involved in the conversation, but based off of your responses, I don't think you are aware of the conversation. So I'm trying to navigate the conversation.
At that point, wasn't an FBA Pan-African conversation.
Oh my goodness.
The conversation was about lineage.
Everything you've been about lineage. This is why I'm trying to bro. This is really challenging. The reason why it was about lineage is because we were discussing with people who their organization is about lineage.
And
nobody discussed that except for people with those letters.
It's not about lineage if you have the ability to self-identify no matter what lineage you come from.
Damn, bro.
This is crazy.
Do you not understand that? It's not about lineage, no matter what your lineage is.
You know what context means? Context. What your context is not inside of the context of the conversation we're having. That's what we're trying to explain to you. So when you're saying lineage, you're hearing, you understand. You said Benin, so that's what made me say this. Like, hold on, did you say Benin? Hello, did you say Benin?
I said my lineage comes from Benin and Togo. That's where my people come from.
So this is why I stopped the conversation, because you're hearing the words how they should be used in other contexts. However, the conversation we're having is a little bit more nuanced, and the language is kind of specific in how it's being used. You're not familiar with it, and I'm trying to get you to understand that so we can move forward.
No, I am familiar with it. So, but instead of just wasting 5 minutes,
can you tell me what FBA means?
No, not the letters. No, no.
Then you're not familiar with it. What the fuck?
I said that 1,000 times.
Then why did you just say you are familiar with it? You just said you are familiar with it again.
I said, if according based on the definition that you gave, right? You gave the definition.
My definition has nothing to do with what it means. It actually has a meaning. When you say FBA, you're supposed to know what the 3 letters mean.
Foundational Black Africans. Okay, FBA. Great. And then you gave the definition of
see?
Hold on. And then you gave the definition of transatlantic slavery, having to have in this ancestry from those slaves. So what you gave the definition, I said, according to the definition, I'm familiar. So all this, I gotta play like the word. Like, come on, brother. Like,
so you hit the panel in order to do what? King J. King J. You hit the panel in order to do what?
Hold on,
let me the panel in regard to the word we're talking about the cut language.
Bro, I'm really
correct him about that.
Bro,
okay.
I'm gonna mute you now. This is crazy. This is literally crazy. Starting over again. You were listening to a conversation that was nuanced, and the words you were hearing and the concepts you were hearing may sound like you know what's talking about, but it is not what we were talking about. And I'm trying to just say that to you and show that to you. It's literally a different conversation. The words may have similar usage, but it's a different conversation. It's just that simple, bro. So FBA does not mean foundational Black African. Just say,
Give
I
the,
don't know
so
what it
give
is.
the definition of it. It's not like a gotcha moment. Okay, well, brother,
It's
if it
not
don't
a
mean that,
gotcha. It's
then
not
give a
in gotcha.
definition.
Yo, this is great. This is not a gotcha moment. This is
Well, brother,
communication.
King,
This
it's
is it's not.
communicate. Give the information.
Yo, bro, it's not about
What do it mean?
information.
If I'm asking a question, just give it.
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Me asking a question. What does it mean, brother? If I gave the wrong definition or definition that you didn't agree with, what does it mean?
Hold on. Yo, this
what
is.
does
Bro,
it mean, brother?
I'm
For clarity.
respectfully.
Respectfully, I'm asking you what it means. If I
I'm
said
gonna
it meant
ask you to
foundational black African, and then you
we're
said
gonna
it
stop
meant
again.
We're
gonna stop again. I need
Oh,
you to
you ain't
stop.
gotta go through all that, man.
I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be respectful.
Sometimes you just can't be cool, man.
This has nothing. I don't use this.
You ain't gotta go through all that, man.
Yo, Dev,
You ain't gotta go through all that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do gotta go through all that. You gotta build.
No.
Like, yeah, damn, bro. Let me,
man.
yeah, let me do it. I'll try. This is for me to practice. Damn. I good looks, Dad. But yeah, he was. I was. Because he was like, yeah, I'm from my lineage is Benin. I'm like, hold on. He's not an Abo. Y'all heard him say Benin and Togo, right?
Yeah, he came in on the language part of the battle.
Yeah, he's in a whole different context of the conversation. Like a Moor would hear him and think he's saying the same shit as a Moor. He doesn't understand the
all over the place. I was still trying to get some understanding, bro. Nigga, damn, the fuck shit up. I still don't know what he claimed.
yo, that's why, when he said Benin and Togo, I stopped. I'm like, hold on. You're not a fucking Abo. What are we talking? Well, hold on. What? Wait, hold on, huh? What do you? Hold on. You are. Oh, you are. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck you are, but I know what you're not. Listen, we're not having the same conversation here. You know what I'm saying? Before we go any further, and he thought I was trying to debate him. Like, bro, some of y'all understand. I'm not trying to debate y'all. I'm literally trying to build with y'all. I'm not trying to show off or make you look stupid. We have to communicate, and in order to communicate, we got to be using the same fucking definitions. You know what I'm saying? FBA is Foundational Black American. You know what I'm saying? And there, however, she just, yo, that was mad confused. She said, shout out to whoever, I don't know who the hell that was, but.
This was my question, though, when I was down in the chat. So, are we saying that FBA is only limited to the website and Tariq and the flag? Because that's what I'm not understanding. It's like
I'm not saying
that. Keep getting limited to that. You know what I'm saying? It's like the dude was up here telling them like, nah, I don't fuck with the organization. It's not an organization and blah, blah, blah. So like, I don't understand why people ain't being met where they are. You know what I'm saying? It's like niggas want to argue.
I was trying to, and I just, yeah, there'd be triggers. Both sides be triggered. You know what I'm saying? Hearing somebody like, bro, if you're quoting verbatim from a website, but you're not part of that website, and you're not part of the organization, that make sense? Hey, that's confusing to me. I don't understand that one.
I don't think everyone, and I'm gonna keep saying it, but these people are not running around using Tariq. Not everybody. Some people are leading with the Tariq shit, but it's some people saying I don't care nothing about that.
It didn't start. I said, when I literally said, I understand the sentiment, and I understand it that there's different, because he was like the pen. I said, yo, bro, you understand? There's different groups within the FBAs. When I said that, it all became about we're not a group. We're not a group. You're trying to misclassify us. I say, bro, I understand within the FBAs that there's FBAs who are straight Moors, there's Israelites, then you got the Abos, then you got the Tariq heads, then you got the ones who heard the definition and it resonates with them. They're just like, yeah, I'm a foundational Black American. I think we need to be represented more. I said, I want to talk to those people.
So how are you saying the word we if he's saying no such group?
He ignored that and went back to, yeah, but I need you to understand that we're a lineage. What people you want to work with? I'm like, son, I'm confused. I said, I don't really understand. This is why I was down to word with. I said, delineate doesn't make any sense. If we're talking in a real world, you're talking about explicit representation and service, and that's what we're saying. That's and
No,
you
it
said it.
makes sense.
Huh?
I understand what they're saying is delineate shit. I understand that shit. I'm not saying it's the best idea.
I get the term, but the usage doesn't mean anything in the real world. If we want to get real world results, you got to use real world words. Explicit representation. We want Black Americans in the film. And then let's start talking numbers. Last year, you only had this percentage of Black Americans whose families who's been in this country for this many years in your staff. Now we can talk representation.
Because y'all was talking about the color, right? And so when I heard that, it made me think about it was mentioned. So I was wondering though, like, so I know they don't use the word delineate, but hasn't their actions kind of speak with delineation?
Who? Say they who?
The Gullah.
No, they ain't never really had a reason to delineate from anybody.
I'm saying, don't they have their own language that people was bragging about, and they own this and they own that and they own
No, nobody was bragging about it. Nobody made a holiday after it. Nobody named a road after it. Nobody,
That's not a
nobody do that
result
shit.
of delineation. That's a result of
They
isolation.
always had their own culture.
That's not a
That's not
result
black.
of
That's not Black
delineation.
American, right?
That's a result of isolation. They was able to retain the language because they was isolated.
Right, but
They
they've
didn't
always
delineate and form. It's not like they delineated and said, we're gonna go here and start this.
Start dropping for them, but let's just be real. They don't fuck with us, and it's okay. It's cool. They're
Well,
still
that
celebrating.
ain't true either.
How you gonna say they don't fuck with us when I'm
That
on?
statement is false.
Yeah. No, the fuck it ain't.
Yes, the
No,
fuck
it's
it is.
Okay, tell me how.
Would you want me to get somebody from the Gullah tribe up on the panel and prove you wrong?
Right here.
Let's fucking show you.
All right, stick around. It's Friday. I'm pretty sure they'll have time.
Vayasa's Gullah.
Show you better not tell you.
Vayasa's Gullah.
It's not true.
Well, I'm confused. What's the statement?
Yeah, what are you saying is not true?
That Gullah don't fuck with black. That's not true.
Oh no, you fuck with us, you benefit from us. Just like the Africans that fuck with us. I'm saying you have your own culture, you got your own this, you got your own that, because you delineated a long time ago. You've remained delineated.
Isolation. You can't say it that way. That's not a result of delineating. That's a result of being isolated on them sea islands and retention. That's a result of that. They didn't choose to go there. They didn't choose to stay isolated.
Wait, how long are you saying they were isolated? It's 2025. They ain't been isolated for 200 years.
That's the result of the retention, is from being isolated. Gullahs is everywhere. Prominent figures in African American history, even on the street side, have been Gullah people.
Right, and we know that because they told you they're Gullah. They delineate, so they can tell you they're Gullah.
That's not a delineation.
They delineate. That once you say you're Gullah, you're delineating. Absolutely.
No, that's no. This is no. This first of all, delineation is a fake word, and then we're not going to misappropriate a fake word and make it even more confusion, bro.
Yes, the fuck it is.
Oh, the Pan-Africans are hurt, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
It ain't got nothing to do with Pan-African, nigga. It's plain fucking English. Learn how to communicate with simple words.
What I got to do with Pan-Africans?
Nigga, because it can go up right now. Don't disrespect me.
This ain't got nothing to do with being up. You just use the word wrong, incorrectly. That's all.
Don't disrespect me because you don't like what I'm
saying. I
ain't
disrespect you. You use the word incorrectly.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yes, you are.
The word exists, fam. The word exists. Pull up the goddamn
The word
dictionary.
is being used incorrectly. That's all it is. As simple as that, man. It ain't nothing to start a goddamn tantrum over.
If you pull the definition up, I can show you exactly.
The people in that organization have been using it wrong. No one has really pushed back in trying to convince them that they are. So we just let it go, let it spread. You're using the word incorrectly. This is simple as that.
Not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
This is insane, bro. You haven't even mastered the English language to debate me on it, man.
I don't have to master the English language, but I know that particular word delineate in the way that you're using it or trying to use it is incorrect.
All right, so hold on. The reason why I'm saying the reason why I'm saying it's incorrect, isn't it on purpose? Because if you just naturally develop, like the Gullah people just naturally develop in isolation, so I don't understand why. I don't understand how that would be a delineation.
I just want you to pull up. I just want you to pull up the definition right quick so I can show you and him. You don't know what he's talking about. It's me. To describe, portray, or set forth with accuracy or in detail. So when you running around talking about you Gullah, aren't you delineating from me who's a Black American by applying your accurate portrayal to describe yourself, little nigga? You ain't in my motherfucking
if that's the case, Taz, the niggas in Compton delineate from the niggas in New York. Like, how petty do y'all want to be? No, to point out distinction does not mean you're separating. To sit back, no, it's not. To sit back and say I'm a Jones, to sit back and say I'm a Jones and I'm a Thompson is not delineating from Black people.
We're talking about
saying your last name. That's making a distinction.
We're talking about entire cultures of Black people. Cultures like the Gullah, right? You don't say this when you're enjoying your Gullah celebration, do you? Your yearly celebration.
Welcome. That's what you're not grasping. That's what you're not grasping. There's no separation from Black people. There's a separation from the Buckra, which is white people. But
I'm not
from
Gullah.
Black people.
I'm Black.
Okay, that's fine.
So
you would still be welcomed at any Gullah festival.
But that right, but
they'll
which is brother.
They'll from me. like again, I am not Gullah. For you to say you're Gullah, you are describing, portraying yourself with accuracy and in detail, are you not?
Still say I'm Black first.
You're fucking
there's no delineation from being Black.
When you describe yourself as Gullah, are you not describing, portraying, and setting forth with accuracy in detail your identity? Are you not doing that, fam?
Again, that's cultural. This is cultural. In the large grasp of things, Taz, there's no delineation from being Black, especially in modern day.
So I don't understand.
Making these unnecessary arguments, making these unnecessary arguments for got you moments is redundant.
It's not a gotcha moment. I really want to understand, bro. I don't get how Gullah people can say we're this specific type of Black, and that's okay. You've delineated and made yourself into a type of Black, which is fine. You're Gullah. I'm not Gullah. So I'm like, again, you delineated from me. I'm just acknowledging your delineation. It's not a gotcha moment. This is the reality that some of y'all don't want
to. I'm telling you that there's.
So are you stating? Hold on, I just want to understand. Are you stating so there was a period of time when the Gullah people were saying that they wanted not to be Black?
Not to be Black? No, I'm saying that when they identify now, they're not identifying as Black. We see them as Black. We know they're Black. They're Black, no different than a Haitian. But when they describe themselves, are they describing themselves as Gullah or Black? To you, that don't make a difference. I'm telling you, that's what
Gullah be FBA?
You won't even finish. That's crazy, bro.
No, I just asked. So I'm asking you, would Gullah be FBA?
Shit, I guess I mean, according to the way they do shit, yeah, I guess. I think so.
No, because I didn't know the connection between the Gullah. I was lost as how we got to. I'm not trying to understand the way I heard the word delineate. it's like a purposeful thing where they're separating themselves from African people. So that he said that that's the mission to delineate. So I'm understanding it as like a mission. This is the delineation. He said the mission is to delineate. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Are you stating that they did the same thing?
Yes, they have drawn lines, because let's go to the second definition. They have drawn lines to represent and indicate who they are.
No, it says to represent by drawn or painted lines. To indicate to
Yes,
represent
they
by
drew
drawn.
a line. You're Gullah, I'm black. But Gullah people just happen to be black, but you're a different type of black, and you want me to know that. Yeah, fam, you delineated.
I'm not Gullah.
No, I'm saying the person that's Gullah that leads with Gullah. They're black anyway.
But nobody
we know
did that
they
in
black.
I'm confused because nobody did that in the conversation.
I used it as an example. It was an example. It was an example that Dev couldn't deal with because he's not intellectually sound. I'm him. And Biasa was trying, but now you just here to shut it down. I get it.
Nah, ain't nobody needed to shut it
Why
down.
am I trying to shut?
You trying to make a separation from being black. No, nobody said that the Gullah
hold on. You said I'm
never
trying to shut
said
it
that they
down?
were not black.
I want to be clear.
So
So
like I said before, you're not delineating from being black just because you identify with a certain tribe or region or wherever you come from. You still black. So in the beginning, like my original statement, nigga, you using the word incorrectly, just like all the rest of them motherfuckers. Either deal with it or not.
Yeah, so again, like I say, with the definition on the screen, there's no need to describe, portray, indicate, or represent Gullah if we just black, though, right?
But who is? All right, so you're saying
No, that statement don't make no sense.
Why not? They
So-
do.
so-
I've
so-
heard them represent
So
themselves.
if you're black,
what the fuck?
yeah, if you're black, that doesn't isolate you to any specific group. It just means that you're from African descent. So the Gullah, they from African descent. You, I guess, I don't know, depending on which day it is, but most black people in the United States have some sort of African descent. So what point were you trying to make?
Yeah,
Because that's
I'm
the
not
only
making-
goddamn commonality.
Yeah, I'm not making a point about African descent.
Okay, so the people with the FBA letters, most of them don't want to associate, or they want to try to separate from the African part. So just say that.
Okay, so are the Gullah trying to separate from the black part?
Nope, never have been.
Because you said so, right?
Well, one on the panel, and then we got others. You know,
That's never happened.
But you're not Gullah though, right? But you know what they do.
Another term for Gullah that gets
I know what they
misused.
do. I know what they do. They
know
delineate.
another term.
They
You know
delineate from me.
another. You know
They
another
delineate
term.
I wouldn't know you Gullah.
Do you
All
really?
right,
Do you
dude.
realize every time you say Black Seminole, you talking about the Gullah?
Yeah, that would still be a person that's delineating. Like I said, I'm black, fam. So anybody who's not saying they're black and you leading with your nation or this or that, yeah, fam, you're delineating.
No.
All black Americans.
Wait, hold on. But all right, so I'm trying to. Hold on, but all right. So look. So let's see it. So
the result of
So the
isolation.
Gullah Geechee people of today are descendants of enslaved Africans from several tribal groups. So they're Negroes, right?
No doubt. Yeah.
So they're black.
say
So
that?
that's what the Library of Congress says.
Yeah, who said they not Negroes? Who's
I just
saying
want to be
that?
clear. So that's why I'm confused on the delineation part.
I mean,
I'm
FBA is
confused.
some Negroes too. Like I don't.
No, the
FBA
FBAs are, hold on, wait. Understand,
Are
FBAs are saying that they're not Negroes. They're saying they're Indians. Like
you got a
hear
couple
them-
of them that say that. I like the
you
y'all
have
like the
a lot of
highlight.
them that's
No, it's way more than a couple.
they just was on the panel.
But
That's
you
the
just also had one on the panel that wasn't saying that, and y'all stepped all over it.
Who stepped? I didn't
talking
step on
that
nobody.
well, right, you weren't right. So if you don't mind, just stand down then, because you weren't in that conversation. They were. The truth was talking to him. I couldn't get up here. So now that I'm here, I'd like to ask that question. And what it seems is that every other group can say, yep, I'm Haitian. Yep, I'm Jamaican. Yep, I'm Gullah. But if you say, yep, I'm American, that's when the shit starts. That's when it's gonna go
No,
up.
you got to
No, but
put
that's
black
not.
in front
But
of it.
that's
You
what.
just
No,
can't say
no.
American, dude.
This is the
Damn.
part. Though, if you going back to Son, and he's in the chat, this is the part that was the issue. He was saying that he's not attached to this website. He's not. There's no leadership, and I'm like, if there's no leadership, then why all y'all repeating the same shit?
Yeah, everybody ain't attached to that website, dog.
But
You know what I'm
was.
saying?
So the dude that you were talking about, the dude that you were talking about was repeating this
Saying
verbatim.
they're not following Tariq. They're not following the website. They just like the idea of black people being acknowledged.
Did you hear when I said I separate the four of them?
Yes, but everybody else isn't doing that,
But
which is why I'm trying to
Duke that
get
was up
some
here,
understanding.
but Duke that was up here was in between lines.
Yeah,
But he was
that's
repeating. That's why I said he's falling in the. He's stating he's not a Tariq Nasheedian, but he's repeating verbatim his website. That's confusing. And I try to tell him, like, look, bro, I'm trying to understand your sentiment, but you repeating this stuff from over here. And when I'm like, look, that's the and that's why I said this is bad leadership, because he should have did better with the shit that he put out.
right. I mean, and that, like I say, I'm not interested in Tariq though. I'm interested in why the Gullah are able to tribe up and it's cool, but can't nobody else do that.
But that's not the talking point we was having. That was your own talking point. This was the one that
No,
we
that
talking
was
about.
what I saw happening. That's not a talking point. That's what I saw happening.
Yeah, but this is for Don that was in the chat, that you, the gentleman that was on the panel. This is how we got to groups. This is where the contention on the idea of the group got to. See, again, who came up with the term? Who came up with the term FBA?
But fam, as he's being challenged on his group, you had groups being thrown out there. Motherfuckers talking about the Gullah like that ain't a group. That's a group of black people. That's a group of black people. So how can you get on the next group of black people with another group of black people saying that the one group ain't cool? It ain't cool if y'all be a group, but it's cool for this other group to be a group because they been a group so long. Come on, fam. Nah, bruh. And for real, this ain't got nothing to do with no Tariq, no
Nobody,
website.
hold on, wait, hold on. Understand, Taz. That was the issue. He was stating that it's not a group. That's why I'm confused. You're stating it's a group. He was saying it's not a group. On the website, it says you can't call them a group. So which one is it? Is it a group or is it not a group?
But I heard him say it's not a group. But he
So
did
you're
not
saying it
get
is a group.
He didn't get the respect of making that point for himself because they tried to African him up real quick.
No, but
that's what I'm saying.
No,
I'm trying to understand where you going now.
No, he didn't. No,
Like,
that's not true. When he walked on, when truth came up, the first thing he said was, "You're not one of us. You claim to be here before Columbus." He said that.
Yeah, that's
Truth
great.
said,
I don't care about none of that. But that ain't. I'm
it's
never
not about what you
talking
care about. It's about what was stated, though.
Right, but that has nothing to do with what I'm stating.
But what you're stating has nothing to do with what the conversation was about.
It has everything to do with it.
Then show me the relevance to the statement that I just said, because that's what the two talking points are. He's saying, because when I said group, he said it's not a group, and his exact verbatim response was from this website, and then he says, "I'm not following nobody," but I'm like, "You're repeating from the website. We're not a group."
Right, that's forcing it onto him. If he's telling you he's not following anybody, and you pull up a website that just happens to coincide with what he's saying, you're forcing yourself to be right by saying, "I know you got this from that website." If he's saying he didn't, he didn't.
I got you. So if you see somebody that says they're not following something, but what they're stating is verbatim from a website, and they're not following it, you're not going to say that they're following it.
I would probably call them on it too, but I would still give them the benefit of their argument.
No, and so that's what I tried to do. But no, understand when Truth said I tried to do that, but Son kept going in circles on the group thing, and I said I'm confused off that. I'm like, bro, you're not a group, you're not an organization, you don't have a leader, but then you're following the leader of the person who came up with the name. I'm confused by that. That looks like a group.
Right, and that's not dealing with the point though. Like I said, I get going back to FBA and Tariq and making it so
No, the point.
good.
No, it is the point. I asked him
That's not
when
the
I asked.
point.
No, you missed the question when I asked him. Now that we got the lineage part, how can we focus on representation? And he said, that's not what I want to focus on. We got people doing that. I want to focus on lineage. That's what his response was. I asked him multiple times. I said, I'm just trying to build with y'all. I'm trying to build with everybody. He ignored that and said, well, before we can build, I need y'all to understand we're not a group, we're a lineage. And you can't, and I'm like, bro, like, he's in the chat. I'm gonna say again. I asked him that. So you got to remember, this is what other people are hearing. So other people are hearing those statements, and they're like, yo, Q, it's a waste of time. So I'm trying to navigate both sides of the stuff. So people do hit the panel, they ready to shoot. They like, yo, Q, I'm ready to go. Fuck that. And I'm like, yo, chill, y'all, because this is only gonna bring more contention. So, you know what I'm saying? We gotta go. And I said we gotta travel it slow. I try to slow it down, but I'm moving stuff out of the spot. And I told you, and I said from the beginning, I only got like 3 hours of sleep.
Did you mean to pin that comment up? Because you pin a comment up instead of the link.
I don't know what I did. I pinned the comment. Oh, my bad. And my phone died.
Yeah, I think everybody just want to be able to be their own group of black people, just like the Gullah, though. You know what I'm saying? If they can be their own group of black people, other people can too. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's some identity shit.
Yeah, they always had that ability. Shit, when have they not had that capability?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's black Americans ain't gonna be able to get the same set asides though that like a Gullah person could get. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's
Craig,
not.
Craig Jones in the chat. Can you click the link?
It's different in the simple fact that their origin is not the same. So their issues will be their issues. But then trying to co-opt our history like it has relation to what they're talking about is problematic.
Wait, who co-opted history?
When you then try to take the people who are of African descent in the history that we clearly have, and then try to tie it into coming before Columbus and all this other stuff, that's not the same.
Yeah, I ain't talking about no Columbus.
But
that's
I'm saying at its core. That's at its core of what FBA is. Whether they want to deny it or not, that's what it is.
I came back up here to defend my position on what was going on and why I stayed on the whole lineage thing. I stayed on the lineage thing because a lot of your questions, Q, was framed as if we was an organization. And I personally felt like that was deceptive because I'm sitting there telling you that's not what we are. And I felt like you was ignoring that, which is why I make references to other lineages. And you kept asking questions as if we was. So if I'm telling you, that's like me saying, okay, what are you? Before FBA even came a thing, and I tell you, well, I'm African American. Well, what are you planning on doing? What's the movement behind that? And I'm like, what does that have to do with any movement? What does my identity have to do with a movement? And I felt like the question you was asking was framed in that manner.
Because
so like,
one, there's an identity that pre-exists that has the same definition.
Well, I wanted to say the Gullah argument is.
To be clear, that's why I asked that, and I stated that. I said, look, there's other. So there must be a purpose in the labeling change.
And I would have been happy to explain the purpose and the label of change. Like it's to delineate. That's why I brought up the Elon Musk in the world, and that's why I told you about the minorities and the people of color thing. How they was using that to bamboozle us when it comes to us getting our benefits. We fight for the benefits. We on the front line, but yet we get the crumbs whenever the benefits is being passed around. Because we're under the umbrella of minority and people of color. Your response to that was, well, that's what it is. And I'm like, I agree with you.
Not what my response was. My response was that language is called explicit servicing and representation. And I kept stating that.
Right. And I didn't disagree with you on that.
But we're not going to sit there and say that I wanted to just sit on lineage just to sit on lineage and just be in a circular argument. I wanted to stay on a lineage thing because the questions you was asking was framed for somebody who's in a group or in an organization. And I
And I
felt like
told you the reason why I told you that I
for
said
me,
those
for me to,
questions you asked
respectfully,
about Pan African.
for me to answer that, brother, for me to answer it, why, like, as you're asking them questions in that way, that's like that's me admitting to you, okay, it is a group. That's why I kept harping on that, brother.
The questions I asked, I said was based off of you wanted to I said this is how we understand it. I said there are people who understand the FBA concept and movement as a group. That's not your creation. That's not my creation. That's Tariq Nasheed's thing. That's just the reality of it. There's
All
not
right.
everybody, and I said not everybody is a part of that group, but there is a portion of the group that is that. And then when I said group, you're like, there's not a group. And I said, look, I'm basing it off of algorithm, people who use the hashtag, people who use the title, FBA. That's how the manosphere. You can use like people who use the word Pan-African in their titles. That's a group. It's an algorithm.
All right. So I used to practice Pan-Africanism. So if somebody asks me, what are you? I'm not gonna tell them, yo, I'm a Pan-Africanist. No, I'm gonna tell them I'm an African American who practices Pan-Africanism. Do you see what I'm going with? Like you're conflating the two, and I feel like that's not right. Now, if you want to talk about
You say conflating the two, all right, I'm gonna say I'm confused because that had nothing to do with what I just said.
If you're talking about
do you practice FBA?
Go ahead, bro.
Do you
You said
practice? I was just asking, do you practice FBA?
no, I don't practice FBA. It's an identity.
I said again, I have no problem with that. It's just that I said very beginning, there are people within the group who use that title. And as soon as I said that, that's what you hopped on. I said you got Moors, you got Israelites, you got Abos, and you got the Tariq Nasheedians, and then you got the ones who just focused on representation and it resonates with them. I said that 3-4 times.
Yeah, you did. And I also said to peacefully move on. What does that have to do with the definition of the term lineage?
And I tried to explain to you why. Because in the group of people who are using that terminology, when they interact with us Pan-Africans or whomever, they're in different factions. So you got some of them who are dead half Puerto Rican Israelites who don't hate anything that's African. So they're walking saying, fuck you Africans, blah, 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 blah. Then you got the other ones that come in, we're Indian. We've been here before Christopher Columbus and we was always here. And fuck you Africans, we're not no damn African. I ain't no damn booty scratcher. So those two groups interact with the internet at a way higher level than the group who just resonates with the settlement. The Tariq are in the midst of that group. So we don't know which ones we're dealing with based off of the rhetoric. So we have to listen, and not everybody listens. That's why True said I said I want to hear it so I can understand where you're coming from, so I know how to address you. So that's when you heard me saying group. It wasn't about a group like an organization. It's me to understand where you fall within the group that I told you, the parameters that I told you. You responded as if I was talking about some super group that the government's looking for. I'm like, no, are you an Israelite? Are you this? Are you that? Or if you're just focused on the lineage, okay, the lineage part. And I said for lineage, I said explicit servicing. That's how I don't see.
Here's the thing again, brother, and I feel like these are key points. This whole group lineage conversation between me and you started off when I explained what FBA was, and you said that Tariq Nasheed dropped the ball but not being the leader. He didn't take responsibility for the group. And my response to you was, how can you be a leader of a lineage? That doesn't make any sense. That's why I started pointing out.
I said it's not about the lineage, it's about the creation of the terminology and the rhetoric associated with it.
The rhetoric
you're using his rhetoric. You're using his talking points. He published it. He should have put more thought into how he put it out. That's my statement. Because you're repeating what he said.
If I'm using his talking points, I'm using Dr. Claude Anderson's talking points. I'm using
Show me where it states. Can you show me their websites that have the same talking points.
Yo, for me, I never went to the FBA website. I never
I don't
went
know.
to the FBA website. So
I
why
have.
would
We have. So then,
I haven't. I
so then
haven't.
that's something to analyze.
All
How
right,
is it
so
that people? That's something to analyze.
so obviously, I agree with Tariq Nasheed is saying. I agree what he's saying in terms of what lineage is, and I disagree with the Ados thing. It wasn't because I like Tariq. And my thing is, how can a lineage have a leader? How can a lineage have chapters? How can a lineage be an organization? So when you're asking questions, okay, it's a lineage. Whoop. I'm like, nah, just leave it at the lineage part, and we could talk about all the other things that falls into that. You know what I mean?
Like, brought up explicit servicing.
What is it? What is explicit servicing, brother? What is it? What's the definition again?
Explicit servicing is when you create programs that are specific to a certain population. All we're saying is we want representation to be explicit to Black Americans. We want services and programs to be explicit to Black Americans. It's just that simple.
Okay, so through two things, what you're saying is taking place at this very moment. Number one, being on code. That's number one, and number two, the delineation movement. That's taking place to it.
And this is why I said. This is why I said this earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
The way in which if you go back earlier, your references was mad people, something like that.
I said
countless people and a
Mm-hmm.
comedian and comedians.
I said,
and I'm just like Taz, are you listening to the references? And I said from the beginning, I'd rather you step and use references, and I said this to you, that would do what? Empower your statement so you can have a greater impact. That's what I said. And I offered statements. Again, I just want to be clear. That's what I said. Because I understand. I said, I understand your sentiment and I understand the sentiment. I said the way you are articulating it and the choice of words that you're using for the greater picture outside of the internet, it will have a greater impact if different words were chosen. And I said the reason why you're using those words is because of the person who created that movement.
So, all right. Oh man, I feel like
I never disagreed again with your sentiment. I'm not. Again, I want to be clear. I don't disagree with the sentiment.
So, and I want to be clear. I don't know if it was you who answered or not. So, when I finally asked, just to end this whole conversation of a lineage thing, when I asked you, do you think FBA is a group or a lineage? What was your response to that?
I said it's a group.
My point. Thank you. That's all I was coming from. That was all I was coming from. And every question that you asked me is in reference to that. Thank you.
Again, I explained.
But FBA is the one that's creating the group.
But because I just said the sentiment. I understand explicit representation. You skipped all of that. And Taz, didn't I say that, Taz? I want to be clear. Do you see what just happened? I said explicit representation and servicing. For who did I say for, Taz? Mumu. I said for Black Americans. I said that's nothing that's easy to focus on. We should be focusing on that. I said that. Was that skipped? Was that skipped, Taz? I want to be clear because I'm trying it. I'm gonna try a different way. But I want to be clear. I agree that representation for Black Americans explicitly should be done, and it should be programs explicitly for Black Americans. And it already is, they already have been, and it needs to be more. As simple as that.
I think the issue is, man, is that they trying to separate from, or they try to separate from Tariq Nasheed in these conversations without disavowing what he created. And so you made it very clear, just like when y'all brought up when Truth brought up the 4 stars of what FBA is, they are different groups. And so when he says it's not a group or a lineage, well, even within the groups of what FBA are supposed to be, they are 2 and 3 different people.
But at the end of the day, if it's a lineage, it's a population. What are Puerto Ricans
Yeah,
in
but
America?
it's not even
Hold
described
on,
as a
no.
lineage, though.
More. Let's understand this. Don P, what are Puerto Ricans in America? Are they a group?
No, that's a community. It's a community.
That's not a lineage because they not
No,
all
hold
related
on.
just because they
Hold on,
all
let's
Puerto
understand.
Ricans.
All right, so maybe this is what. Hold on, slow down, bro.
We
All
conflict.
right, hold on. A group. So I understand a group of people. When you have a population of people, you call that a group. That's why I'm saying the word group. I'm not calling it an organization. I'm just, if there's a population, that's a group.
What is African American? Is African Americans?
Yes, African Americans would be a group of people in America.
Okay, so I'm gonna meet you where you at. It's a group. Okay, that's fine. So,
Yeah, I'm saying because I'm like, somewhat is missing. I'm like, it's not. I'm not trying to call them an organization. I'm just saying, like the Manosphere, that's a group. Pan Africans. That's not everybody's a Pan African.
but where you lost me, Q. But where you lost me at, bro, is when you said Tariq dropped the ball by not being a leader. That's
yes,
what
I'm speaking to him in terms of when we look back. Tariq Nasheed had mad influence on his culture. And they're gonna look at, he also influenced people to do what? To become motherfucking Aboriginal Indians.
What does that have to do with the fact that he's not a leader of what y'all would call a group at
That's
this point?
something that goes on. I don't know how you look at it. That goes on his resume. Creating FBA goes on his resume.
Okay, he coined the term. So what about Jesse Jackson?
That goes on his resume too. Whatever.
Now
let's look at the rest.
Like you're not even addressing the fact that.
But let's look at the rest of Jesse. Let's look at the rest. Let's look at both of their resumes together. If we're gonna do that, let's look at Jesse Jackson's resume versus Tariq Nasheed's resume.
It's not. I'm not talking about you. You itching for a circle of debate. All I'm trying to do is clarify terms, and I feel like when I'm saying is a lineage, like to you, what is a lineage? Like what is part of? So
Hold on a second, bro. Let's deal with this Jesse Jackson point. Because I just thought about that myself just a few minutes ago, bro. So when I identify somebody as African American, or we use that term, or we hear it, we're not looking back to the 80s to the people who fought for that term and tried to introduce that term over Black and to remove Negro. We're not attaching that term to people. So Jesse Jackson being in the forefront of people changing to that term, we don't look at people today and say, man, one of them Jesse niggas, huh? You said you were African American. Oh, you a Jesse Jackson. We don't do that, bro.
Agreed. That's why I brought up his name. Agreed.
Because Black people wrote books, Black people have it on census that recognize as such on legal documents. Or is now the fight to have FBA put on a legal document to have it recognized? Is that going to be the next fight?
Agreed.
Okay.
What the brother said about Jesse Jackson is the absolute truth. That's why when people
go ahead.
That's the point that the brother made about Jesse Jackson is the absolute truth. That was the point I was trying to make, right? So when people say, well, FBA is just the term Tariq made up, okay, he coined the term. Just like Messi Jesse coined it. Some of y'all don't believe
hold on. Messi Jesse's coined term come from a specific people who have a specific history that does not come before Columbus. Because every time you try to drive home lineage, you got to go to the core of what you're saying, and you saying some other stuff that's not our lineage. So you got the story perverted from the jump.
The fact of the matter is, did Jesse Jackson coin the term or not, brother?
All right,
did he coin the term?
You keep saying this is what I'm saying, Q.
Did he coin the term or not?
Distinct from us, and just be clear on that. That's all I'm
asking.
Did
he coin the term or not?
So even if he did, I don't understand. Even if he did, so what?
Right. Okay, and that's my argument with Tariq Nasheed.
No,
so
the difference is if we go read what FBA is, it's gonna include abos, people that came before Columbus, and all kind of other stuff. So if we comparing the differences, we can say if it's just based on Jesse Jackson made up African American, well, let's look at it. Let's take a look at both of them together.
That's what I'm saying. Let's stand
which one makes more sense.
I can't speak. I can't speak for other people who identify as FBA. What I will say is, I'm not looking at that website to
But it
perform.
has a definition, bro. That's what I'm saying. You keep using the word and saying I'm not looking at the definition. You using a word that has a definition. When he made it up, when he coined the term, he coined it with a definition. The definition of that word is on the website. You can't keep saying, well, I'm not looking at that. You're not looking at the definition of the word you're using.
Wait a minute. When he first coined the term, did the website come up when he first coined the term, or did the website come up months after? What are you talking about?
There was a definition for bling bling months or years after niggas started using it. So when people use something, it's not in the dictionary the first time you use it, but later on, people will make the definition for it. So the definition for FBA is on his website. If he coined it and he was the one to start to use it and he defined it, and you trying to deny the definition of it.
I'm not trying to deny no definition of it.
So when you keep saying I don't look at the website, I don't look at the website, then that's you saying I don't look at the definition of the word I'm using.
Why would I need to? If that's something that perfectly
you sound crazy.
If that's something that perfectly describes me, if I could trace my family back to the 1700s and my family took part in building this nation, I'm foundational to this land, and I am black, so I'm a foundational Black American. I don't need no website to affirm that. What are you talking about, bro?
Because you're using, just like in everyday speech, if you're using a word with a definition, you can't just say, well, I'm gonna use it like this because this is how I feel about it, and that make the usage of it correct. That's not how it works, is what I'm saying.
I would say when we talking identity, it works like that. I mean, you got niggas running around calling themselves African that was born right here in America and would never go to Africa and live. Identity works a little bit.
It doesn't work because it works that way, because if we talking about DNA, then yes, it does work. Whether if you're talking about DNA,
even in terms of we're not letting Taz get past. He trolling some Taz. You gonna let him get past that? Why would I need to use the definition?
Listen, why would I need to listen? Because if I'm going by y'all logic, for those who want to identify as African American, cool. As somebody who identifies as foundational Black American, I'm not sitting here banging on y'all. Now, if I do it, is valid. If I do it for the purpose of delineation, is to separate from anybody else. So when we fight for benefits, we get what's ours. So if you want to delineate, you going under the moniker of African American. All right, then Elon Musk can officially be African American. That Muhammad dude can officially be African.
Can I respond to that?
Anybody who was born in, all right, let me say this and I'm gonna stop. Anybody who was born in Africa and can become a citizen in America can officially identify as a African American. Is that true?
Can I Elon Musk and you when it comes to Black History Month?
Say what?
Do you have difficulty telling the difference between Elon Musk and him being considered that and your people during Black History Month?
No, I don't have a difference. I'm only talking about the purpose why FBA was created in the first place.
Now trying to, like, people don't know the difference between somebody, if Elon Musk quote unquote identifies somehow as African American, that's what to correlate to you or me or anyone else. Where's that?
I'm not talking about what our personal needs is. I'm talking about what can be constructed on paper, how we can also be bamboozled by that. That's what I'm saying.
By that? Where was bamboozled with Elon Musk?
Let me give you an example. I'm gonna make it clear. If we're fighting for benefits under the moniker of African American, then we're stopping Africans that's born in Africa, go to America, identify as African American after they get their American citizenship and have access to our benefits. We're stopping them.
Africans are not African Americans, bro. African American is.
Let me ask you, those benefits are called services, bro. What you asking for is explicit services for Black people. Black Americans. You want welfare specifically for Black Americans. We want scholarships specifically for Black Americans. Just that simple. I want to be. Now, I want to be clear though. Nothing is stopping you. Nothing is stopping you.
We're talking about
look. I want to be clear though. I want to be clear. I want to make this statement. Nothing is stopping you or anyone on the panel from writing grants or creating businesses that are centered on Black Americans. Nothing.
Really? Really?
Now.
Oh, yeah. So
now,
it's just so we.
Yeah, I'll just be clear. So
really?
Great.
Okay, that's what you think.
No, if you wanted to write a grant, now let's be clear.
So wait, that's all we got to do. You mean tell me just as a Black man is sweet? I'm gonna get that same that one of these gullers gonna get.
See. Y'all, hold on. I want to be clear because I'm being surgical with this shit, y'all.
I'm talking about who getting it versus saying we can do.
Now, let me get to the first part. The first thing I said was nothing is stopping anybody from writing.
Right.
You can write the grants now. Now, right?
No,
the reality is nobody wants to fund shit for Black Americans only. And Black Americans, we got to stand on the square of this is for Black Americans. That's literally
what we're doing. That's what
nobody
we're doing.
stopped. And understand, nobody's stopping you. And the whole time I've been saying explicit servicing. Nobody's stopping you from saying I'm creating an after-school program for Black Americans.
That's currently what we're doing now.
So where's your after-school program?
What you mean? We're in the process of doing that now.
Who's we?
Listen.
Hold on. Who's we?
How you think the movement? People who identify back then when people was identifying as ADOS and FBA back in 2020 when Kamala Harris on the Breakfast Club. Back then we was getting her out the paint by saying no tangibles, no vote. Right? So we're doing things that's exclusively for us now. We're just now catching up. We're behind the 8 ball. We're catching up now. There's a movement behind that. So what you're saying is something that we're actively doing now. But from your perspective, it's as if you think we just running around circles just saying, oh, we're just a lineage. That's it, but not doing none of the work. That's not true.
Who was we?
What you mean, who was we? The grassroots. The grassroots. How about that? The grassroots. The new Black media.
So grassroots organizations, you're saying that there's grassroots organizations right now that are creating programs.
People who identify as FBA, people
who identify. So in a lineage, right?
We're still a lineage. Absolutely.
Right. So creating programs for Black Americans explicitly, right?
Correct. That's what we're fighting for.
So we're fighting for or creating?
We're fighting for.
All right, so then we're asking for servicing.
Okay, yeah, we're fighting for that. We could also create it. We could also create as well too. But we're talking about movements within that lineage. That's what I'm saying. We're talking about movements.
The lineage. Anybody, if somebody can have that lineage, don't fuck with FBA.
All right. How about this? Instead of lineage,
do you agree?
How about this? Instead of lineage, how about identity? How about that?
Somebody can have that lineage and still not fuck with that identity.
Okay, you're right. There's some people by definition they are foundational Black American, but they still will want to be called African American. Hence,
there's somebody that just came on the panel. He don't want to be called African American or Black. He was like, look, my family's from Benin and Togo.
All right, so you got a point with that. So what I'm saying to you is it's not a group. What you're talking about what we can do and self-service and or whatever you're talking about, that has everything to do with stuff that foundational Black Americans is participating in.
But as far as you're just labeling anybody with the lineage is getting the label from you.
What do you mean anybody with the lineage getting the label from me? Yeah, I don't care if you're a coon. I don't care if I disagree with you.
I just want to understand it so everybody can understand it.
If you was born and you could trace your ancestors back to this land at a certain period of time, you're a foundational Black American to me. Whether you want to come
To you, but FBA don't agree with that.
You said what?
What's that
I
period
said
of time?
to you, but FBA don't agree with that.
That's fine. You don't have to agree. I'm not gonna sit there and force that down your throat.
But that, all right, so Don P, this is what I was saying from the other side, part of the other side. Representation, servicing, nobody's gonna has no issues with that, except for white folks.
What does that have to do with what does that have to do with people
So
who
I'll
identify?
answer why it's problematic for me.
What does that have
What
to
you
do with is
just
that
said.
the people who have an issue with getting servicing specifically for Black people is typically Asians, white folks, and Asians.
Okay, and what do they do? And how do they do that? What do they do?
They sue. They sue the schools. They sue to get affirmative action shut down. They get sued if anything that says for Black people, anything that says for African Americans.
Okay, and did they create that or are they fighting for that? What is suing? Suing is an act of fighting or creating?
Fighting. So they fought against us. Those are the servicing that. So that's what I'm saying. So the realm in which that we're talking about, the enemies of the conversation are not Black people. Now the representation component, I agree. Look, let me say this: the representation component.
I'm not gonna let you go there. I'm not gonna let you go there. Yeah, you're right. It's not. Listen, I'm not gonna generalize and say that it's all people from the diaspora. What I'm saying to you is this.
I said in the sense of servicing wouldn't be an issue with Black people. I would say white people would be the biggest issue in a sense. Now representation, I will agree that to me is a priority. Like in the terms of, with the lineage conversation, and I said this earlier, representation should be a conversation where Black Americans are actively stating that this is how we want y'all to understand us, and how if you come here, you should be part of the representation of us. That should be totally understood. But now let's understand. With that being said, we also have to take into account what representation is being currently represented for Black Americans.
At this point right now, and I'm glad you asked this, we do know, we are finding out in real time who's not representing us, who was supposed to represent us, a la the NAACP, the Urban League, the Black Council.
Are those FBAs?
Some of them are, some of them are not.
So what about the FBAs that are within them?
You said, what about? Yeah, no, they listen. We have FBAs have a culture of calling out our coons. We never had a problem doing that. We never had a problem doing that. So if you consider a coon or a traitor to our race within this country, then yeah, you persona non grata. You irrelevant.
And you got people say the Asian bill wasn't for
you can get kicked out of FBA.
No, you cannot be kicked out of FBA. You either born it or you're not. You can't be kicked out of FBA. You see how you framed the question? That's a I got you moment. How can you be kicked out of a lineage?
I'm not sure of the lineage because I'm trying to. We understand you have a distinct lineage from, say, me or maybe Q. You're different by definition of what your lineage, right? So we're not the same. So when Q talks about programs, if he happened for some reason to mention lineage, that would be distinct and different from yours. So when you say even Black Americans, now we got to be like, who are you talking about? Are you talking about FBA or are you talking about the rest of us? Because those two different people.
And let's still always keep in mind, FBI by definition is not a lineage.
I want to be clear. How? Because when you keep mentioning lineage, I want to go back to lineage. Like I said, you have something distinct that we don't have in our history. You was walking around here with a history before Columbus came here. That's important to understand. Like, you are distinct.
So what makes up a lineage?
Say what, bro?
What makes up a lineage?
That origin that we're talking about, right? That history that we're talking about, that pre-Columbian existence that you have, because what does that do? Like, people often mention Abos and all this other stuff, and then the Moor have a lane and the Hebrew have a lane. Like, now you have all these variations up under that with different lineages and delineations within that.
Got it. So what's our lineage, brother?
What do you mean our lineage? We are of Western Central African descent.
We Western Central. All right. So white folks who got DNA that traces back to Africa, that's their lineage too?
Everybody has DNA that traces back to Africa on the planet.
Right. So does that make everybody African?
If you want to use that way to frame it, sure, because humanity came up from Africa, nowhere else.
You do know that's a flaw of logic, right?
No, I don't. That's 100%
That's,
fact.
that's a flaw of logic. I'm not saying
wait, so
You
truth,
said-
everybody African?
Well, I said
You say everybody African, truth, that's what you
again,
just said, my nigga?
I said
that's exactly what he said.
that way.
That's
He can't.
what we doing with.
My brother right quick, bro. Hold on, stand down for a second.
I bet. I took something on me.
Go ahead, bro. You there, Truth?
Oh, you was asking me?
Yes,
That's what I'm
nigga,
saying.
you just
Right. I said, once again, by his logic of saying that when I say everybody on the planet originates in Africa, and he said that, I said, yeah, by that, sure.
So everybody lineage is African.
Yes, humanity's lineage is African.
So if a white so if a white person come on this panel and be like, well, guys, I'm African American too, right? He could say that, right?
Right. That's something totally different from humanity's origin being from Africa. That's something totally different, right? You
Yeah, but
understand
even
that?
but hold on, because we got to keep going back to the definition. The definition of FBA is not a lineage, bro, because they separated. So when you keep saying FBA is a lineage, that it's not in the definition of it.
What's the definition of an FBA?
Foundational Black American.
Here we go.
Okay, so what's the foundational stands for?
So, bro, if we talking about a group of people, right? Even when you say foundational Black Americans, if we talking about all of these African people who were kidnapped and enslaved and brought over here, and then they start having children, and their children start having children, my family is my lineage. But I'm not related. Hold on, I'm not related to everybody that was brought over here.
I get it.
Hold on, we all can't be a lineage, bro.
My question again.
And even in the definition of FBA, they start naming three different groups of people.
Hold on,
My
bro.
question again.
Here's the answer. Here's the solution. Because this argument happened from the beginning. Once the Malian had a baby with a Congo in Charleston, right? They were of African descent at that point because they were born in Charleston and not in the jungle. That was clear and always was clear. It was no unawareness of them becoming something distinct at that point, because normally over in the jungle, a Mali person ain't having no baby with no Congo person, damn sure not in Birmingham or nowhere. African descent has always been there. Now where's the problem?
I'm not denying. Listen, I'm not one of the ones denying that we have African descent. I'm not denying it, but I'm also not going to discount so many others who did their genealogy and went back to the 1600s and see that there was no Africans within their family. I'm not going to discount that. However, hold on, let me finish. However, we do understand that there was an ethnogenesis, and a lot of us interbreed with one another. So we are significantly a mixed race. Some of us come from Aboriginal tribes. Some of us. You said what?
What do you mean? Like some of us come from Aboriginal tribes?
Some of us have been able to reach our genealogy, our roots back to Aboriginal tribes.
Like
some
what?
of us have been able to do that. What do you mean, like who? Some people like black.
I mean, the truth. That could be a different. That's not the same thing as the other statements, though.
And he's giving an example of once again how FBA is not a lineage. You're going against your own argument with that, bro.
Wait a minute. This is why I don't get into the whole well, y'all can't be FBA if you got some people talking about the Aboriginal. I'm not finna get into that. That's a circular argument.
You just said
no, but that's what FBA is, though. That's what I'm saying. Even if hold on, bro. That's what FBA is, though. FBA is the Native Americans, it's the Aboriginal, it's the whoever, it's the Moors of Spain, it's the Africans, it's all of those people. So therefore,
nobody, if you can, I'm gonna make it plain and simple because I feel like y'all overcomplicating it. If you can trace your family lineage back to the 1870 census, then you are FBA. Whether you was a slave or you wasn't, whether your family was Aboriginal or they wasn't. If you're black and you can trace your family to that certain point, you are considered FBA. Plain and simple.
understand what, but who was Aboriginal on the 1870 census?
I'm talking about if you can. I'll just get off a cutoff there. If you can reach it back to that point, if you can reach it back to that point, you were building America through slavery.
Aboriginal in the 1870
I feel like we're getting into a circular argument.
You
Y'all
just
getting into a
mentioned it, bro. You just mentioned the census.
I'm mentioning it.
Gotta answer that, bro. That's the kill shit.
All I said, if you can reach your family back to that, if you're black and you can reach your family back to the 1870 census, whether you was a slave or not, then you're considered FBA. Plain and simple. I don't care what y'all
Yeah, I
do.
heard the remix. Yeah, I heard the remix.
That's always been the case.
No, it hasn't.
That's what
You said Aboriginal. It hasn't on
argument.
you said it. You changed it, and you added that part in there. Now you took it out.
No, listen. No, I'm just now addressing it. That's why I never addressed it before. So I never switched it up. How can you switch up something you never addressed?
But bro, this is what I'm saying.
Literally,
hold on, Truth. What he's describing is Black American. So and this is the issue when we bring up Tariq Nasheed. Y'all keep saying it's not about Tariq Nasheed, and okay, cool. Forget about Tariq Nasheed. What you're describing is Black Americans, not FBA. But you keep insisting on using FBA. Why?
What stands for? What does F stand for?
Man, listen,
No.
You mentioned several times you haven't looked at the definition of FBA.
What does F stands for? What does F stands for? What does F stands for?
Foolish.
Can you
Okay,
show
foolish.
anybody
You
else?
got it. Foolish. You know what it is.
Foolish. Can you show it? Can you show us anybody else? Can you show us? Can you show us anybody else that has a working definition outside?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't do that, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you. We're talking about some. We're just Black Americans. That's what you were explaining. We're foundational to this land. We built this land. Now, no immigrants. Us. We built this land.
None of them
we're foundational to the land. So what do you? That's all right. So without looking at the internet, that's something that I resonate with.
The lineage doesn't go back before Columbus. My people who
Okay,
did.
that's correct. You see, I'm not even trying to debate you on that. I feel like you're trying to get into the I'm not even arguing with you.
We have history books. We have our people telling our story. There is something distinct about those people who wrote about their distinctness and their history. They have celebrated leaders, people, organizations, all that fun stuff. They have a history. They've been through some name changes. None of them ever been FBA, and none of them was here before Columbus.
Well, that's debatable. It could be an argument for that, but I'm not here for it. I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. I'm not here to debate you on that. I'm not here to debate you on that. You can have the prison plebiscite Bible argument somewhere else. I'm not here to waste time, brother. I'm not here to twiddle my thumbs and waste time with you. I'm not here to do that.
Right. So, are you the people who celebrate Black History Month?
I celebrate Black History every day. I don't need a month to do that.
Are you the people that celebrate? Like, is that your lineage right there?
What you mean? Is that my lineage? Absolutely.
Those people celebrate that of your lineage.
The people who celebrate it, bro. You're trying to do a trick question. If you're talking about the people of the diaspora, no, they're not my lineage. If they celebrate Black History, no.
For the ones who do the Black History Month, see, this is what a thing is. So Black History
Month. No, because you try to trip me up with a disingenuous question.
No, is Black History Month associated with the people over in the jungle?
It is, but who celebrates?
Where?
But who celebrates it? So if you're only referring to Black Americans who celebrate it, absolutely. Yeah.
From the jungle during Black History Month.
You said what?
Who did you learn about from the jungle during Black History Month?
Who did I learn from the jungle about Black History Month?
Name of people. Who you learned about?
I learned about Khalid Muhammad. I learned about
Khalid Muhammad's from America. The answer is they never celebrated that over there.
Okay, so all right, so when I'm saying all right, so what I'm referring to with that answer is you got people who come.
Did you learn about during Black History Month?
With what?
What African did you learn about during Black History Month?
Only African I recognize is Wendy Mandela. That's the only
What
African I recognize.
Africans did you learn about during Black
Wendy
History?
Mandela. Wendy Mandela.
Wendy
Winnie,
Mandela.
no D.
Wendy.
Oh,
Winnie.
Said Wendy.
Winnie. There's no D.
Wendy. So you
Winnie.
learned about Wendy Mandela during Black History Month. That's the African you learned about.
I told you I celebrate Black history all the time, but I celebrate our leaders. I celebrate Black Americans.
Nah,
Okay,
but
so name some
understand
of
the
them
point
people.
that's trying to be
Hold
made.
on, name some of them people. Go
But
ahead.
I feel like why does it even matter what leaders like that
Everything
doesn't even
matters.
matter.
Because
People
the
that
point
you're
behind it.
talking
Why
about,
would
and
it matter?
the thing that you're trying to create is like somebody talking about some Africans or some coconut people. I'm trying to find out these people who have a distinct history, month, and all these people they celebrate, which one of them is talking about, no, we need to talk about Kunta Kinte and them.
What does that have to do with my point?
Everything to do with it, because those people have a lineage, a history, a story, things they've written about themselves.
So you name somebody from Africa. What are you talking about? You
What I'm
name
talking
somebody.
about, go ahead. Say it again, bro.
You name somebody from Africa. What are you talking about? Who?
I didn't learn about them during Black History Month, but the emphasis seems to be that somehow this thing was delineating and perverting your history.
Give me a name.
These
Give me a name, brother.
Huh?
Give me a name, brother.
Okay, if you want a name to be serious, later on Monday when they had the Budweiser posters, I keep saying this. That's when we found out about Monster Moose and them, brother.
Okay. All right. And how does that? All right. So how does that benefit Black Americans in any way? What does that have to do with us?
Niggas went and bought more beer and they learned about where they was from Africa. You learned about one king, but the rest of the damn month was talking about Booker T. Washington and Granville T. Woods and Sojourner Truth and the rest of them cotton picking niggas from right here. What are you talking about? It was no emphasis in then saying, hey, you got to be the nigga who had all the gold in the world. What are you talking about? That wasn't in the school hallway. It was the pictures of Harriet.
I'm trying to understand. What does African history have to do with us on this land, bro? What does that have to do?
That's why it wasn't an emphasis during the month dedicated to us on this land. Something you think we don't have. We have it.
You're not answering my question, bro. You can keep. What does this have to do with us? How does it benefit us?
Bro, let me ask you a question before you go too far. So you don't think the history of the world and everything else that happened in it is relevant? Because Africa is just one place in world history. So it's like, are you missing all history?
I'm gonna make it clear. I'm gonna make it clear. To answer your question, I feel like if people want to study up on Africa, cool. But to make that for the way how he's asking the question, he's making it seem like we should prioritize learning that.
That is exactly not what I'm saying. Please don't lie on me.
So why is that even introduced into the conversation?
I'm saying just the opposite. I'm saying completely the opposite of that. What I'm saying is I'm wondering what its emphasis has been on people other than those quote unquote foundational people that you're trying to claim now. When has it not been on that and included either spear chuckers or the coconuts? Where?
But I'm not understanding your point.
And have told their story and have lived it for all these centuries. Once again, museums and a history.
I'm not understanding your point.
We had that conversation the other day. The only time I could find that though was Mandela. So it's crazy that he said Winnie would know.
Mandela. Yeah, that's the whole apartheid thing. Bill Cosby.
Yeah, that's and
the only time you'll find it. And I was actually surprised because I really didn't. I thought it'd be more examples throughout the years. You know what I'm saying? But it's really not. Really, Black History Month has kind of been centered on Black Americans across the country. And I'm saying on a deep dive looking.
So you think it's why? So why are you asking me that question? Like I don't get the point of it.
Thank you for asking. So the reason is, so when you then claim this lineage and it's distinct, this other than, so I got a question. Okay, so what is making you distinct from the people who've been doing all the things that we talked about and celebrate? Well, when you dig further, it's okay. Not only the name convention, but you're harping on lineage. And then when I look at it, it's going back to Columbus before and Aboriginal stuff. Okay, that was what must make you distinct from us, right? Other than you saying, "Hey, I don't want to be African American. I want to be." What?
If some Aboriginals have accounts of being slaves and breeding with the Africans that came over here, resulting amongst some of us, then I don't understand that. We went through ethnogenesis. Some of us, a lot of us are mixed. A lot of us are mixed.
You talking about? What do you mean? Like Olmecs? What do you mean Aboriginals? Olmecs?
It's Aboriginals. I'm talking about people who existed before Columbus. I'm talking about the people who existed before Columbus, and I'm talking about the people who existed even before the natives.
The people. Wait, hold on, Taz. The people who existed before the natives.
Yes.
That existed before the natives.
Wait a minute. I just gave you a point of reference. You asked me what FBA is, right? And I simplified it by saying if you can trace your lineage back to a certain point, if you're black, if you trace your lineage back to a certain point, then you FBA. Where is the rest of
We're
the
going back to earlier in the lineage. Now where you're stating
I don't want to go back to that. I want to stick to where the cutoff line is. I don't
You're
want
on
to go
your
back to that.
lineage. Now we're going further to understand
I
your
don't
lineage.
want to go to that.
America,
What?
right?
What's the point of you debating that?
The point, no, it's not the debate. It's the point of people who understand in the chat and others getting clarity on your lineage, which predates the natives here.
Okay, so what does all right? So what does that have to do with the conversation?
Talking about pre-native existence in America. That's
What
how
does
far
that have, bro? I could tell you like the way and argue just for the sake of arguing.
I could tell how when we for clarity. Now we have
bro, you're not even one of them dudes on 125th just arguing for the sake of debating, bro. This don't sound meditative. Come on, man.
You keep y'all niggas mention Sinetta. That's where y'all learned them. Y'all got your foundation.
I gave you a cutoff date, bro. Like we not even on the whole Aboriginal and all of that. Like y'all keep trying to pick. Y'all keep trying to pick and choose little things that y'all can have.
From black people in America, bro. Don't you understand that? I'm trying to understand now. People understand.
Who's distinct from black people in America?
You, bro.
Who's distinct from black people in America? What are you talking about?
I said that's what makes you distinct from us, different. So people
listen. I don't care. Listen, I don't care what your ideology is. I don't care what you practice. I don't care what you identify as. If you can trace your family back to a certain point on this land, then you're, in my eyes, you're FBA. Am I going to shove that in your throat? No, I'm not going to do that. But what I would say is,
who determined that?
But everybody push that damn lineage.
Honestly, I just want to understand who determined that.
Yeah, everybody that's born in America, they can point it somewhere.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on, bro. Here's the question. On the 1870 census, like you're just saying, who decided, okay, this is the point where we're going to determine who the FBAs are? Who decided that?
You said who decided that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Tariq mumbled that. Yeah, he mumbled that. But it made sense.
And you went along with it. So he determined.
Hold on. Now ask me. Now be fair. And ask me the follow-up question. How does that make sense? 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 How does listen. I feel like a lot of y'all jealous because Tariq got the success that he has. He has the black woman by his side. Y'all ain't got it like that. Africans want to stand and not got it at this point. Listen.
There you go. This whole time, it's been an argument for Tariq.
We look at
you niggas can't be helped. You just died like
bro. Sorry, y'all no longer got the youth. It's over with. It's done.
I was sitting here thinking of the way
Jason Black, Professor Black Truth. There's a lot of them, man. It's a lot of them that's teaching. Just like some of y'all, how y'all used to teach. But that
yo, hold on. You said how old are you? Yo, Dobby, how old are you? How old are you, Dobby?
I'm 35.
Wow. So you say you're the youth? You got 3 years.
Listen. You can try to make little Islam remarks all you want.
Yo, bro, I just want to understand.
Dead, bro. If you just want to start a destination, you're not Pan African. That shit is dead. It's dead.
You ain't
And
got
you
no
know
kids. You ain't got no
it's
kids.
dead.
You
It's
just ain't got no
dead.
children yet.
I'm sorry, it's dead. It's done and over with. It's dead. It's dead. How can you practice something that everybody else?
Hold on. So yo, the same logic, by the same logic you're saying. Because by the same logic, but listen, by the same logic you're saying, right? Anybody with the lineage, anybody with the lineage, because he's upset right now. But anybody with the lineage,
I'm feeling like
I know it's cute because right now I'm dog walking everybody. Right now, our little corner is dog walking all of y'all.
I'm
Let's play basketball. You ain't got nothing to show us over here. Nothing to show. You ain't doing nothing for the black community.
Just because you in Brooklyn, this is because you in Brooklyn for the Listen.
You're not doing nothing for the black community. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing.
Bro, we did more than you.
You're not doing nothing. You are not doing nothing. I'm a foundational black American. You're not doing nothing.
We did more than you.
You're not a we. You're not a we. You claiming other niggas, bro. Get off of other niggas' nuts. You ain't doing shit. What's this we shit, nigga? I want to hear me. You ain't did nothing.
Are you triggered because you ain't Tariq?
You ain't did nothing, bro. Tariq ain't did nothing.
You triggered?
You ain't did nothing.
Tariq
ain't did nothing. Tariq ain't did nothing but make nut huggers like you.
You wanted
You was just fanning for him just now. You was just in full blown fan mode, bro. Your skirt was all the way in your ear. You had pom-poms. You had remember tennis shoes? Remember tennis shoes the Lakers chicks used to wear? You had matching tennis shoes to go with the pom-poms.
Listen, cut it out. Like we on the internet, bro. Like cut it out.
Crazy. That was crazy. The fan club game you was just going in right now. But again,
we on the internet, bro.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What I'm saying,
the reason why, hold on. The reason why I said this, the reason why, hold on. Let's understand this, right? He jumped out of nowhere and said Pan-Africanism is dead. That's why I went like this, y'all. I was cool a couple minutes ago. Then he jumped out and said Pan-Africanism is dead. But I want to understand, if you're a foundational black American, like he said, by lineage, and you choose to be a Pan-African, how is it dead? And there's thousands of people who are Pan-Africans in America who are doing way more work than he will ever do for his own 7 blocks in his hood. I guarantee I can find a Pan-African in his city that's doing more than anything else. Awakening the FBA, yeah, Pan-African is alive and thriving. Which state you want me to pull up? Professors, organizations, politicians. What you want me to pull up? Business owners. The same way y'all play the game of just calling anybody an FBA. Oh, I can play that game too. I can play that game real well. Real well. Which game y'all want to play? How many people have y'all produced? Because I can pull up professors that brag about producing $100 million worth of education in the black community. Put some fucking respect on Pan-Africans. Building programs throughout the hood for niggas for years. And this nigga ain't built a fucking basketball program in his hood. But when I talk about we.
I got a question for you. Do you have a hidden history museum, brother?
Shit, I'm jealous of Tariq Nasheed now because I ain't got nobody that's gonna cape for me like these niggas.
Without producing nothing.
Deb, have you produced a flag, Deb? Since you want to go there, you don't have a flag, my nigga.
There ain't nobody following after me either.
I'm like, hold on.
Send the link up, Q, before it get too late, yo.
Nobody said no. I'm trying not to let nobody trouble up. You know, when just do the straight shots, I gotta shoot straight back too.
Oh no, we ain't gonna have no goddamn Africa
wasn't even a
versus
shot. It was
everybody
like,
else's argument now. Shit.
It goes to basketball. Once you say something is dead, let's put up or shut up. Let's play ball.
How many movies do you have?
We gotta take an L. Umar Johnson, we gotta take the L for Umar. That's the first thing I would say.
Drag Umar just like we drag FBA. Shit. They in the same goddamn fucking dragon box.
The Dragon Ball.
Who sit at the front? Who sit at the back of that box?
Anybody
else?
Too.
weak ass
Yo,
fucking argument.
true. Q, man, pull up that picture of Steve Urkel when he was Bruce Lee, man. That's a Tutney's nigga.
No, please don't start with the Tutneys, please, because
I'm like, yo, we talk about programs. We can talk about programs for black folks. We talking about reparations. As soon as I brought that up, we were like, nah, but we gotta talk about lineage first, bro. We literally talking about doing programs to get kids to be able to do policy research. But I want to see here, deity. This is what I was showing earlier. Here's what I confused with, because Negro is already a lineage-based word. And black man is synonymous with Negro. And Negro means descent from Africa.
Understood, but like the brother alluded to in the book, black people in America, we've been branded with a plethora of names: Negro, colored, African American. And like he said, a lot of them names were not self-authored. So, but yeah, so yeah. That's true.
Yeah, but on the East Coast,
as far as monikers being associated with us,
if we playing that foundational American shit, it's 13 colonies. These niggas is not from the 13 colonies. Fuck is these niggas talking about? These niggas.
Listen. If that's what you believe,
additional niggas on the East Coast, Negro.
Listen, if that's what you believe, let me ask you this. And we went back to our old conversation when we was talking about Pan-Africanism, right? And this is why I said it was dead. And I wasn't trying to troll you when I said it. I meant it when I said it. And I said it because how the way Pan-Africanism is supposed to be practiced, ultimately it's supposed to topple global white supremacy. How can you do that when the only people in large numbers practicing Pan-Africanism is in America? That's it.
And this is why I would say to you, this is why I would rather have an evidence-based conversation.
So are you saying that it's a lie? Am I saying is that false?
Yes, I would say that's incorrect.
All right, so riddle me this. So if that's false, so you're saying large populations in Jamaica has a Pan-Africanism?
Let me add this caveat. let me add this caveat.
All right, good.
I'm gonna add this caveat. Pan-Africanism has been known and associated with Black liberation, anti-colonialistic perspectives. So in a globe, and when we talked earlier, I just said it brought up about globalization. And globalization and Europeans, all these countries, they don't want Black people to be on some priority for Black people and sustainability shit. So Pan-Africanism is not promoted because it's about uniting Black people. Uniting Black people would force Black people into a global economy. Europeans fought years to create their global economy where European businesses, European colonies can go around the world and establish business. That's globalization. Cool. You understand? I want to be clear. So Black people.
I understand that you're clear, but you don't listen. Coming from where I'm coming from, I feel like that's an excuse. If you make up the majority of the population as melanated people, you should be able to own most of the resources out there. Correct?
Hold on. All right. So again.
If you practice Pan-Africanism, that shouldn't be a problem, right?
Globalization is a very specific word.
Do Black people own most of the resources?
Hold on, I know. But before we go there, because I don't something to do. When I'm saying globalization, that references like two periods in time. So during colonization, you had the initial creation of how they understand globalization. The Portuguese, the Dutch, the English, their creation. The English said no empire sets on the British. That is the beginning of the global economy we're in now. Then you have the globalization in the third industrial period in the 80s. That is when the corporations said, we're going to go back and take over and bring American factories around the world, and we're going to create this global economy that we're in now. So this is what I'm referencing that. So when I'm saying Black people in that, Black people represent the areas to which the colonies were largely developed. So having an ideology predicated on independence, sovereignty, togetherness is anti-colonial. You can't have the subjects who are being subjugated to cheap labor, unfair labor, robbery, all these things. At the same time, you don't allow them to have a perspective in which they can congregate. In America, it's illegal for almost 60 years for Black people, free Black people, to congregate in most states.
Brother,
Understand, the
I'm gonna
ability
ask you
for
again,
black people
does
to congregate is not what they wanted, because once we come together, we start to think together and we start to act together.
what country?
Pan-Africanism is about acting and working together. So that's
What
not going to be
country?
something
What
that's going to
country?
be.
Listen, and I feel like ultimately the theory
Remember, I said
like
that's
on
a
paper.
and also I said this is a caveat. So before I said any of this, I said this is also a caveat.
All right. So, but I also asked you in the beginning who's practicing Pan Africanism in
I
large
said it
numbers
all around the world. I said it all.
all around the world.
Pan-Africanism.
Where at specifically? What country in Africa and what island? What island in the Caribbean? Which island? Which country?
Jamaica, Haiti, all of them. Like,
Okay.
which one you
So
want to pick?
all right. So okay. You want to choose
If
Jamaica?
you're gonna say
All
if
right.
we're playing, and I just said if we're gonna play the label game, I can play the
Oh no
label
no
game.
no no
I
no
can
no
take
no no
all
no
the
no.
conscious reggae. Look,
Hold
all
on.
conscious reggae artists are Pan Africans.
All right, bet.
Fela
All right, so you
Kuti.
want to?
Let's
All right,
understand it.
so bet you
Fela
just.
Kuti.
All right, so
Fela
bet. So you
Kuti.
want to
You
just
know who Fela
reduce it?
Kuti is, right? One of the
You
biggest
want to
artists.
reduce? You want to reduce? I'm talking about the people. I'm not talking about music artists. I'm talking about the people. If by your logic, right, if
Pan
Jamaicans,
Africans. I'm
if
saying that Pan
Jamaicans are
Africans.
practicing Pan Africanism in large numbers, what resources do they own in Jamaica?
No,
What do
hold
they
on.
own?
But no, hold on. You're saying I'm saying Pan
Hmm?
Africanism is an ideology that black
Mhm.
people should work together. So people
All
who
right, but
promote that
are they?
ideology. Now hold
But
on,
that's the
no.
thing.
You're
They're
taking it.
not.
No, understand. Remember what you was doing when you told us what we was doing with FBA, and I said, look, it's just the identity. That's all
Mhm.
it is. How it's expressed is on the individual level.
So
Everybody
you could
practices Pan Africanism
in a
differently.
different way.
Everybody, for you, it might be selling dashikis. For somebody else, it might be doing
Okay.
trips. For somebody else, it might be this.
Ah.
And we have issues with that over here. We do have
Okay.
issues with that. But the understanding
Okay.
is the basis of it is black people throughout the diaspora in Africa should recognize they have a common ancestry, which is the lineage component, and that we should work together because we have a common what? Enemy. It doesn't say topple white supremacy. It just says we should work
What's the
together.
common enemy, bro? What's the common enemy, bro? You talking in vague terms. What's the common enemy?
I'm not talking in vague terms. I'm talking about the
What's the common
definition.
enemy?
No. Let's look. Before you say vague terms, that's the definition I'm repeating. So you want me to pull up the definition?
No. What's the common
So
enemy?
you got to
bro?
remove. No, because you said vague terms. The
Yeah,
definition does
the
not
common.
include
I'm referring
nothing you said.
specifically
It
to
doesn't
common
include.
enemy. What's the common enemy,
Definition
bro?
does not include what we're stating.
All right. So
It
what's the
just says
common enemy?
the common enemy we're stating is Europeans.
Is Europeans?
White people, yeah.
Not white supremacy. Europeans.
White people in the 1500s. I told you earlier. I described the premises that were predicated premises that developed a literary aspect of Pan-Africanism. The actions of Pan-Africanism were already in action prior to its literary component and argument. So in the 1800s, when they said we decided to create a formal expression of this thing that we've been doing. But that thing that they've been doing, they understood that that's something that we've been doing. When Nat Turner said we're going to free people, we're going to do it. When Francis Menendez in Florida said if you were African and you get free, you can come to Florida. He didn't say you got to be from this tribe. He said anybody. That's Pan-African. When Gospel Younger did it, that's This is what we understand, that black people understood we're black people and want to receive us and work with us together through this movement of liberation. That's Pan-Africanism. So to unwrite that history is crazy. To unwrite that line that the lineage has is crazy. To just say fuck all of this shit that we had, the abolitionist movement, when you had black people in New York funding the education of so many of our proud abolitionist fighters, paying for them to stay in those spaces. Black people who said, just because I don't know these motherfuckers in Georgia, them niggas is new to America. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas is still on the slave shit. They could have said that. But no, black people in Philadelphia, black people in New Jersey, black people in New York said, no, we got bread. We're going to pay for y'all to get up here. We're going to fight for y'all. That's how we got Frederick Douglass. It wasn't white folks. It was a black person being a Pan-African.
That's my point. The only people really practicing in large numbers is us. You're not saying nothing. That's not
Bro,
my
it's
point, bro.
colonialism. So when you say large numbers, all right, so we can go to the Pan-African which union on the continent. We go to the Pan-African, like I said, when you're saying practicing it, practicing is an expression. So almost all reggae music, African Afrobeat, before we got to this new shit today, was all Pan-African.
Fela Kuti, bro. All he talked about was anti-colonialism and uprising and coming together. He did that for 30 years.
You're talking about the music, brother. You're talking about the music. What
Anybody
Burna
at the end
Boy
of the
said we
day,
ain't got no culture. Ain't he the face of that? Ain't Burna Boy the face of that Afro beats? Then he said Black Americans.
no, that's that.
I don't know though.
Hold on. I'm just stating, if Burna Boy is the face of it for new people, but anybody over 30 who knows music will tell you Fela Kuti.
All right, my phone about to die. So here's the thing, man. Like, you make up as melanated people on the island. If you make up damn near 90%, shouldn't they be able to own their own resources?
Colonialism, imperialism. The
What
same
is
reason why
colonialism?
colonialism and imperialism. Colonialism is the establishment of colonies by the Europeans, and imperialism is the period post that where they went into Africa and the Caribbean and ruled them as whatever kind of sovereign weird city state, whatever you want to call it. But many of these cities and spaces didn't get control of their resources until damn near the 90s. Some of them didn't get control of their resources until like the last 10 years.
Okay.
So, and it's the same when we look at it from a liberation perspective, because you got Africans who ask the same question about Black people, and I correct them. So I'm like, hold on. They be like, what about? First of all, you have
we make up them. We make up.
Let me just tell you the response I give them. The response I tell them is that it's the same colonial system. You act like we're not in the colonial system. Those same people that stole our inventions, stole our businesses.
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna say this last thing, and yo, you got the floor. It's whatever. I think that's an excuse. We make up supposedly 13% of the population. We built up many Wall Streets. We built up a whole bunch of black towns. We built up a lot of things. We've been sabotaged. We have things going against us, but we did it, and we make up. We're the minority in this population, so we're still. So you're giving excuses as to why they're not
you
doing.
just said the same shit I just said. You just wanted to say it, bro. It's all right. You literally just said the same shit I just said.
What if we had 80%?
You don't have to flip it. You already proved your point, bro. That this is why I tell people I only want to talk to people that want to build Black people. See, I niggas that would just want to argue. I'm cool with not ever talking to you. I don't want to work with Black people. I just want to talk about other people.
Shown in your explanations, bro.
Again, I told you this is. I'm talking to the audience right now. You're just another example of why I'm gonna be very quick with the conversations.
All I'm saying is, imagine if we had 80% of the population in America. What could we achieve?
Imagine if we took this same conversation right now and focused on creating programs for Black people.
That's what I'm saying. We have done that many times over in the past.
See, now all you're talking now all you're doing is making an excuse. Come back when you're ready to do some work. Come back when you're ready to do some. I'll still be here. Look, when you're ready to say your cue, when you're ready to say, yo, son, I want to get something popping for Black people. I'm gonna do something. When you're ready to say that, I'm here to help you in whatever endeavor you got for Black people. Until then, peace be with you, brother. Shout out to the FBA. That's my FBA. Shout out to you. You can unsubscribe too.
Send the link up, man. It's almost Friday night, yo. It's gonna get worse than this in a couple of hours.
It's crazy.
Nah, that was his phone, Brendan. He spent his whole time burning his battery down trying to repeat something that he thought that sounded good, but
the whole time we talking about creating programs for Black people. Like, can we just talk about creating programs for Black people? You want to write a grant for Black kids in whatever city you're in? We got you. What are we talking about? You want to do Black History Month in your city? You just want to highlight the Black people who made contributions to your city? Let's do it. You want to do some research on how Black Americans in the 1800s in Detroit helped shape Detroit? What the fuck is stopping us? You can go do interviews right now with your grandmothers about how it was in 1950s and what it was like with the pollution. Nobody's stopping you from understanding the effects of pollution on Black Americans, the effects of urbanization on your grandmother. You keep worrying about being a motherfucking Indian.
I thought he said the whole delineate thing came from a meme.
Well, they keep focusing on trying to like because having an issue with what Africans feel about us or whatever, like that's a personal issue. On a social level, like and that's what I've asked them before, like what are y'all saying we should do as a collective? Like what's the recourse to Africans talking shit online or feeling a certain type of way? Like politically, what do we do about that? You know what I mean? Like, so that's a personal thing. Like, if you say you don't want to fuck with Africans in your personal life, then it's like, you know, do that. But as a collective, to try to create a movement, I guess, to say that like let's separate ourselves socially, because at the end of the day, that's basically that's all y'all are doing.
But they wasn't fucking with Africans in the first place.
That's what Truth was saying. When was we celebrating Africa? Son, niggas gonna go to be like, yo, Roots. Like, yo, they made me watch Roots. Like, I ain't do shit.
Yo. Yeah, my bad. That was the playback, y'all. Damo, what's popping? Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. So much to fucking do at once, man. I'll be back.
What I was saying though, like, but what I'm saying is, what's the opposite of it? You know what I mean? Whatever the opposite of white supremacy is, that's what we got to be, and I guess that's what Pan Africanism is. So, I mean, they
It's
got to
just
look at it.
sticking together, bro. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just recognizing that we all got one like it already is lineage based. Like, I don't know why the shots be coming off. Like, it's how can we can sit and want to talk what we doing for Black Americans. Pick a city, let's focus on Black Americans. It's just that simple. Like, if I had $1 million, yo, don't get me this. Why I be treading light. This is why I gotta be calm. So I try to let me not chill. I don't be understanding, like, bro, this shit crazy, son. Like, are we doing work for the Black community or we not? Are we talking about it or we not? Is what we're doing?
Hold on real quick.
Either we doing for the Black community, we putting on Black community, or we just
But when he was asking about Pan-Africanism in Africa, most African people are Pan-African mind as far as mind state goes. Even if they be talking shit and they be hating, they still believe that we are all like connected and one people overall.
yeah, working together and believing that shit. You got Christians that motherfucker been at war. You can have similar ideologies and still stab each other in the back. Niggas get killed every day, B.
Bro, when you go to Africa though, like they will make a separation between tribes and even between hold on, boss. Hold on. They'll make a separation between tribes, ethnic groups, countries, and stuff like that. But when it comes down to like being African, one of the things I usually hear over there is like they say, you African, but you American. We brothers, but you African and American. Like they literally say that. So they do have a Pan-African mind state. Most of the people I've met in Africa, I can't think of one I've met that doesn't believe that we're not connected.
I met a Liberian on here. Put him on here. He said, I'm the real African American. Like, come on, bro. We got to stop all that. And that was on this platform. So we can't stop like we didn't see that. Put him on here and say it again. I'm the real African American. Like, come on. Like, we got all this befuddling, acting like we just don't know. Like, I wouldn't say most. I would say, you know, a heavy sum, you know, scattered out, you know, but nah, ain't no most. Most implies more than 50%. Nah.
But
I wouldn't say most people anywhere practice Pan-Africanism. Like, you know, there's sentiments that we might have like a common ancestry, but the working together component against the enemy, and nah, bro.
Okay, so I'm just speaking on in terms of like the understanding of that we are connected. I'm not now. I don't know about going farther as far as working together. If most feel that we should work together, but I'm saying like at the basic. What's up, Jason?
I'm African American. Okay, so what that made me then? Okay, ancestral Black American. That's what it is. Of ancestral Black American lineage. That's what it is. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Of course, and of course, not all of them think that way, but that's a.
Hey, Diddy, have you ever did a study to try to find out what most of African Americans or Black people, their experiences in Africa as far as being like, is that a place where they go and they feel like they're in danger because they're Black Americans over there, or has that been proven to be a thing? Like, have you ever done any research on that?
I'm not gonna say I've done like some interdisciplinary review of that. Nah, but I have like read a plethora of articles about the sentiment, as far as Black Americans pertaining to our sentiment with that, with African American,
So I'll say this, like keeping up with the topic,
July 10th.
I would say that African Americans have very positive experiences in terms of going back to the continent, doing business on the continent, whatever. Now you have the continent talking about, okay, well, y'all are boycotting us in America. We're not only going to boycott y'all here in America, but on the continent as well. So I don't know what it's going to be going forward. But up until now, yeah, I would say relations were pretty good for a Black man going over to Africa and doing some business.
And why do people think that, like, when we want to like self-alter our ethnic appellation, why do people think that means we ain't talking about we don't want to connect with nobody? No, it just means that it's long overdue.
No, it has nothing to do with the appellations, Deity. You're talking about boycotting a people. You're talking about boycotting a people. Your crew. That's an aggressive position.
Us self-altering our identity has nothing to do. Like
I'm talking about the boycott.
That doesn't
right, but
equate us to being xenophobic. Oh,
I'm strictly
we keep focusing on Africans, like we talking about across the whole continent. We probably won't be able to research and pull up 10 sundown towns for Black Americans anywhere on the continent of Africa. And we could probably pull up at least five or six sundown towns in Texas alone.
And honestly, Mumu, that's
for white people to Black people.
Because Africans, because of this aggression over here about one small group, now they're talking about, all right, well, it's no more love when you come to the continent. Now, obviously, that's not going to be every African, right? But if this could garner this much steam here, yeah, on the continent, it might be a problem for some of our brothers going over there doing all right with good intentions. And that's fucked up. That's not beneficial for nobody.
Bro, them refugees from South Africa that Trump brought over here were all white people. White people are over there talking about what they doing to them. None of them was Black. None of them was Black Americans.
I ain't talking about them. Like, honestly, with
right.
me.
I'm just saying, but the what we have when we start talking about boycotting Africans and stuff like that, like I said, I don't know of any like sundown towns for Black people when it comes to Africans.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
You want to know what I've heard? Y'all want to know what I've heard the whole time that I've been listening to most of these niggas that want to be FBA? There's a disdain and a push away from Africa. No matter how much they want to scream lineage, there's a push away from that word African. There's a push away.
So now we're gonna diagnose that.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why.
So are we gonna diagnose that, Sabio?
You don't like that? They don't like that. Why?
Because the sad,
that's the whole point. Listen, that's the whole point, Willie. Listen to what he's saying.
That's nothing.
Nah, I'm not. You know, I be on the stage with Deity. I know how Deity is.
We just heard the other nigga break it down.
Most of them not
Y'all are
self-taught.
delineating.
These have included Negro, colored, black, and subsequently African American. What is you talking about? Like, what are you like recognizing that? Like, you know, like, come on, bro.
So,
Like,
Sabio, I would say that FBA capitalized on an underlying sentiment that they turned into a grift.
And now it's
I'm not going to dismiss. Hold on, Diddy. I'm not going to dismiss certain feelings that African Americans feel like they have. But the one thing I will point out is when you hear these feelings, you hear them with a Southern accent where they can't find 5 Africans around them. You won't hear these things coming from New Yorkers. You're not going to hear a New Yorker saying, screw all the tethers, and I'm big
or a
FBA.
nigga from the Midwest, or a nigga from St. Louis, or a nigga from Cali who grew up around Africans and shit like that, and Jamaicans and
so follow the grift. Follow the grift,
You know,
Sabio,
I
you
have
with me.
Belizeans run up on y'all quick talking about, yo, we not black.
You
What?
with me,
Belizeans be
Sabio?
ready to go to war with y'all niggas. But we not black.
Follow
Take your ass to the Nick. What was that in training day? When in them projects and tell them Belizeans and they not black. Them niggas ready to go to war.
I mean, Sabio, honestly, that's another underlying part of it. Like, we want to pull people in who will tell you, you know, them Dominicans, me no black.
Yo,
You know,
Ryan, you saying I should do the video on Umar Johnson? I was just keeping away from all of that extra.
AOQ, go sit down, bro. AOQ, leave that alone.
See?
It's not your lane. It's not your lane. Chill out.
See, Ryan? Because I'm like, look, you say the word. Crash out
Don't
immediately.
do that. Don't do that video of that
Immediately.
man.
All you gotta do is say the word, Ryan.
Don't do that video of that man crying, yo. Don't do that video, Q. Don't do that. That
This is the
video
first
had
time
me
in my life I have been without digital currency.
Hey, Troop, you stupid. Stop.
Please
I don't
send
even
it.
want to go through any replays
Sabio,
in
and
my
he say
head.
it twice.
That
That's
shit
what be
was
killing me.
sad.
Please send
I'm
it
broke,
directly
y'all.
to my
I need
personal
help.
PayPal. My personal
Personal PayPal. I was like, yo, this is comedy right here.
Hey man, y'all can't do that. That's our brother, man. Leave him alone, bro.
Your brother. He said we can't even pay the
That
Wi-Fi.
is cash sign Infatunde. That is cash sign Infatunde.
Leave some money for me and Queen Mother Ifatunde.
I'm not with your shenanigans today, True. I am not supportive of what you've been doing here.
Brothers and sisters, this is the first time in my life
I'm not supporting this, man.
digital currency.
I am without.
Hey, yo, True, digital currency was wild.
Crazy.
Say I'm broke.
How do you
I'm
say
broke, right?
How do you say donations in Putney's?
Yeah, he's wait, hold on. This is the first time I have ever asked for any money. I've never asked for any money.
Who said that? Who was that being petty? Was that Vyasa? Hey, yo, you say digital currency in
This is the first
Putney's.
time in my life I have ever been without
donations. How do you say
Digital
donations in
Atua in
Putney's?
Funde. That's how you say digital currency. Digital Atua in Funde. That's Tutney's. Yo, y'all are wilding. I'm not supporting this.
Hey, no, but see, look, Pan-Africanism, man, it's got to be the counter to white supremacy, man, if it's gonna be that. And as far as niggas coming up with like
flat earth.
Hey, look, if as far as niggas coming up with, I'm on the flat earth. But as far as people, us coming up with programs, if we still in the system, you know what I mean? If we still dealing in this system, we still dealing with their system. You see what I'm saying? So we got to change the whole system around. So that's, you know what I mean?
No.
Well, when we get an army, a navy, air force, and let me know, mathematics.
Let me ask
Let me know when you get all those things.
Pan-Africans
All right?
feel like FBA is something that does have to, at this point, be addressed?
Nope.
No.
Care less. Not one goddamn fucking live.
So true. I was on that time at first, right? I was like, put them in the same box with the flat earthers and leave them niggas over there in the corner with Lord Jamal. I was on that time at first, but
right.
I don't know. I do think what I'm more concerned about is the babies. You are hearing, like, if you ask the babies, the teenagers, do they know about FBA? They know about it.
Okay,
They
good. So
are.
at some point, what's going to happen is things are going to come to the head. So either black folks will respect their history again, or we'll go back to having all of this noise injected in it, and we'll just be lost way before we're gone. It's either way. At this point, the reality is everybody not going to make it. And if some people easily get deterred and grifted by this, then it is what it is.
But in terms of FBA, though, there is a point where that's going to have to come to a head.
So what
like
comes with it? What
FBA's
comes with it then is cultural things, right? So identity and holiday and recognition and all these other type of things. And so what's going to happen? Then they're going to have to co-opt Black history in order to do those things.
That's already being done, though.
Waters are going to get muddied now. Oh, he's not a Negro.
They're not co-opting Black history, Willie.
They
Stop
already
it.
claiming Malcolm.
They can't claim it. It doesn't mean anything.
Look, this how
We
you
know
started,
that
man.
they represent it.
Hey, look how you started.
It's a co-op. The co-op is already happening, is what I'm
The
saying.
co-op
I'm
can't
not
happen.
saying they're valid.
It's not going to happen. It's a claim relation, just like the whole census relation.
Hey, look, the way to start it is if you got African American on your citizenship, that we start with them folks first. Anybody that got that on their birth certificate, that's who's black first. You feel me? Anybody that got all that other shit on their shit, we leave them out. That's how you
Okay,
start
so look,
segregating it.
All right,
so
but
when
if
that
Marley
happens,
was born here, though, his birth
when that
certificate-
happens, by virtue of that, do you get access to something? What does that do once you start checking census records? Well, then what?
Nothing. They're just trying to align their
Hold on.
team.
Then what? Once you have that in play, then what?
Can I answer for that?
That's when you start the segregation. They go over here and we go over here.
But now we
Jesus
now we
Christ.
need segregation where you have what? FBA territory and every other black people territory.
Yo, bro, you should have just let me answer, bro. Segregation was wild.
Oh, go ahead, answer then. I mean, I ain't got all the answers.
I'm asking you. I'm
Well, I think
never
the
heard
issue
you.
gonna come in when it comes
Going
to
to
voting.
identify, so then we segregate.
I mean, the brother said he gonna answer. Go ahead and answer that thing.
You said it, bro. You don't want. I'm curious.
I
never
say
heard
segregate.
that
Yeah, I say, look, if you got African American on your citizenship, that's who we group up, and that's who we start like that. You know what I mean?
Boo this man. Boo this man.
No, seriously. I'm trying to understand what he means. So then we group up. What do you mean by that?
What I'm saying is like this: we all talking about Pan-Africanism. Don't nobody know if they African. Don't nobody want to be African. Don't nobody want to be African American. Don't nobody want to be FBA. So we just start with what's on the census, and then we say, look, man, we are the originals here. You know what I'm saying? Or we come from we the originators of Black America. Period. You know what I mean? Because we was born here. We got all the census is put on us. You know what I mean? Because anywhere you go and you got a Social Security number and you got African American under your shit, you're gonna be subject to whatever you subject to. You know what I mean?
No.
That includes a lot of tethers, though. That was your whole argument.
Yeah, but we got to then you can weed them out. You can weed them out. You know who real and who ain't.
Willie.
No,
Willie, don't tell me you
wait.
speak.
You know that.
Willie, you
Let's
speak
slow-
fluent, stupid.
Savio,
You
chill.
speak
Let's slow walk.
fluent, stupid.
So what you said, though, at first you said if you got African American on your birth certificate, I told you it's a lot of people with Jamaican grandmothers, right? 4 Jamaican grandparents that will have African American on their birth certificate right now.
Okay, so they part of
How is that furthering your cause? Is the question.
Hey, because that's what happened. White supremacy had already separated us, so we got to use that shit against them. You know what I mean? If they put us in that category, that's what it's gonna be.
So now
and
this
then we
goes
start like
back
that.
to the question of FBA. So are you looking to have FBA on
But-
job applications, on mortgage loans?
That's another part of it. Like FBA ain't on shit right now, right?
See, I just gave you a goal. You see,
But I
True, they
think-
have
I
a
think,
goal.
bro,
True.
What the
The issue
They
with
have a goal,
the
True.
immediate issue
part,
with FBA
True.
though is
That part true. What
when it
the
comes to voting.
So you
Because
that's
a
what
lot
I'm
of-
saying. This is what I'm trying to get at. So and it hurt. It's like the second time. So you want to create a unique identity. Okay, fine. Then now you have delineated, if you will, from African Americans. So there will be two somehow distinct groups of Black folks, in America by this,
in the
right? But then you
construct of
want your
black
own,
folks.
like I said, your
So
own
we
holidays. Hold on, I just want to say this last part. Your own holidays and history and things that you celebrate, and you will be co-opting that from us.
Correct. Can't use Kwanzaa. Can't use.
Yeah, y'all can have Kwanzaa.
I mean, no. I mean, because they got African American on their birth certificate. You see what I'm saying?
You
Or on the census.
So then what? So then you would get to choose. Hey, I'm going to either check off
So-
FBA or African American on a.
Kodak Black has
So
African
look, boom. I'm gonna tell you how you move it. Boom.
Go
We
ahead.
go ahead and go at the government, whatever. We got African American on our birth certificates or whatever, or on the census. We all them folks get reparation off the rip. Then with the money, with the money we receive from that, we got people in all groups in every area.
So this is about reparations at the end of the day, and that's the point to delineate.
I mean, no. I'm just saying that.
Hello.
Because you know the next question, true. Well, if you
No,
have to
I'm
prove
just curious.
your
Is it about?
lineage
Is that
back
okay?
to a
That's the
certain date,
Is that the
Kodak
next? No, I'm
Black
just
isn't
curious.
going to be
Is
able to
that the
prove
next
that.
step? Once you have this like lineage and delineation in play, and then it's like the next move is then the reparations under this name, FBA. Is that the next like move in the movement or the point?
The whole notion is if we get rid of some of these black fingertips, more of the pie crust comes to me.
Hold on, let me put on my King FBA hat.
So the end game is about reparations. Is that what this is about? Being distinctly
about
identifiable for reparations purposes?
It's about more reparations
That's
for self.
stupid. If they put a year on it,
it's not about reparations for the totality of the plight that African descent people went through. It's about me. You gotta remember this started with a pimp. And what they failed to realize with all of them with this always a new term is appeal to novelty at that point.
True.
So when they sitting back thinking
And
newer
the
is
appeal
better.
to not knowing.
No,
because
it's an
they
appeal.
don't know the new words.
Savio, it's an appeal to novelty. Thinking that it's newer is superior.
Right, but
Not
also it's the new word.
knowing the
Because they get
history
stuck on
behind
the
it.
words that they say. They get stuck on the words that these niggas be saying.
We're done being Black Americans in particular. We're done being everybody's ideological pack mule. Everybody come over here and throw their
ideological
but FBA
pack
can't speak
mule.
for all Black
What the
Americans.
We all have
Yeah,
low
so
comprehension.
just because the way I'm articulating it, you
So Deity, let's talk
that's not my
strategy
talking
real
point.
quick,
That's a
Deity.
known talking point. Just because
Deity,
That
let's talk
we
strategy
haven't
though,
been
right?
everybody's pack
Hold
mule.
on, Deity, listen. If you're
So
dealing with the
and
Black
read it and
community,
digest
right?
the book, and maybe you'll be able
Hold
to
on, Charles,
understand
stay
what
real.
I mean by
Deity, let me ask you a
history
question.
No,
Deity, let me
because
ask you a
I
question.
want to talk about the ideological pack mule fallacy.
These sinners.
Deity,
Because
let me
that's a
ask you a
fallacy.
question.
It's a known talking point that's definitely in academic literature. Don't say, "Oh my
Cool.
God."
Okay. Cool. I hear you. Now, let me ask you this. So when hasn't the Mexican Americans or Arab Americans
They don't say Mexican, they say Latino.
Latino,
Savio, you are in a
whatever
tornado
it
warfare.
is.
Sounds like you're in a tornado, brother.
I just want to
I
get
think
this
the
out.
Most High is working on your phone.
Especially after I,
Cool. Just let me get it out real quick. Let me get it because I'm trying to figure out how we are ideological pack mules. When has their fight became our fight? Any of those other groups became our fight, and we haven't been fighting for our own thing. Let's go. Let's go. When have we
Because we've been using white supremacy to try to stay together.
There's always been a stigma of Black American self-advocacy in this country.
Right, that was a lob for y'all. That's an easy argument to
there's
make.
always been a
My
stigma.
question is this, right? When you're dealing with claiming the Black community, you do realize a lot of us are not going to subscribe to this whole Abel argument, right? So now you've divided the Black community.
What are you talking about? We're talking about the buffering and how other plights come over here and they supersede us. What the hell are you talking about?
Right, that's what I'm talking about too. Like we need to stand up together. Once we get the money, everybody mind gonna change and we'll get together, bro.
I will never fuck with that FBA shit while they're claiming Abo. There's a lot of people like me.
Woman of
So I'm
color.
saying let's keep it simple. Hold on.
That term.
What I'm saying is you've now divided the black community. What is the benefit or the power in creating this smaller group? That's a legitimate question.
I'm gonna say like I ain't
I'ma
against the
ask-
elbows or the pan I ain't against none of that shit because at the end of the day, if there were people and black people on this territory before
There
it was
weren't.
white folks and Indians, you know what I mean? I believe that. You know what I mean? Cold hard.
So me as a black man, I stand on my lineage. My lineage doesn't attach to that though, right? So because of that, I'm not in line with this movement. Now,
You
when
must
you're
have done
claiming, now listen, hear
ancestry.com
what
or
I'm saying.
something.
Hear what I'm saying. When you're claiming black American,
why are you having this conversation? Just
I'm
tell these people you are
Sabio is
your
better than
beliefs don't align
crashing
with
out.
that.
You got
I'm
to
not
take it
crashing out.
slow. Let me take it slow. Let me cook.
You taking it slow with slow folks?
Chill out, Sabio. What I'm
You
saying
got
is,
one person that
what
thinks
is
the
the
earth is flat,
benefit,
and you
right?
actually trying to talk logically
Chill.
to him.
What is the benefit in dividing the black community, right? And having this
I want you
small
to understand
population
how
of
slow you
people.
think. You
Chill,
would be
Sabio.
better off talking to deity.
Sabio, chill. What is the benefit of creating this small population of people who will subscribe to FBA, right? Y'all have y'all crew. But there's going to be a large portion of black Americans that are like, nah, like I subscribe to what my grandparents, like y'all grandparents told y'all, slavery was real. Like we
All I
escaped
said,
those plantations, right? Hold on,
all
hold
I
on.
said, if you got African American on your census or whatever, on your birth certificate, then you
You're
lie
not
in
understanding what I'm
that
saying.
category.
You're
Go
not
ahead.
understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying let's keep it on some street shit. While you fucking with them niggas, I'm not fucking with you, right? You understand that, right? So while y'all are claiming Aboriginal and y'all are saying this is our lineage, I cannot subscribe to that. A lot of people on the panel have told you they can't subscribe to that. I do believe once more black Americans know what FBA actually is, they're gonna be like,
See,
nah, I'm good on that.
I've
So
never
what's the
said
benefit?
FBA or ABO or anything. What I was saying is African American on your
I know you
census.
didn't. I know you didn't say those things, but listen to what I'm telling you, right? FBA encompasses those people as well. Many black Americans are gonna say that's some bullshit. I'm not fucking with it. I do believe, as of right now, y'all can still capitalize on some of those people who don't know the real FBA talking points, who can't break down what each star means, right? You can still, because FBA was able to capitalize on an underlying sentiment that I do believe is valid in the black community in terms of their dealing with Africans and immigrants in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, they were able to capitalize on large parts of the population that don't really know what this group is about. Once a lot of people know what this group is about, they're going to be like, nah, that's goofy. Most of
Yeah,
us aren't subscribing to being here before the slave ship.
I agree with that, man. Like I said, I don't subscribe to none of them, no group. Anyway, I'm self. But what I'm saying is like what they already grouped us with the census. Because
We know that.
if you go overseas and go over anywhere else, they ain't got the same kind of census we got. You
Fam,
feel me? They
we
don't even. Yeah, y'all know
we
this.
know the
So
identifications and all of that was some bullshit. It was all done under white
right.
supremacy.
So
We tried to figure
if
out
the
what we
government was to
could.
say
Hold
that,
on. We tried to figure out what we could in the midst of it. We know all of that. What I'm saying to you is structurally wise, right? Like if we looking at X's and O's on a playbook, right? How does it benefit you to split the black community and think you're going to
You ain't
benefit?
ever looked at a playbook.
I mean, that's what FBA
See,
and ABOs is
Sabio,
doing. They
I'm
already
gonna fall
splitting the
back,
black
Sabio.
community. They
Now you
already
wanna
splitting the
fuck up my
community.
bill. See
You
why I
feel
don't
me?
fuck with you, Sabio?
They already it's already a split right there, bro. Like so, I
There
ain't with
wasn't a
you know what I mean.
split.
The thing is,
FBA created a
Like
split.
I rock with Bloods and Crips, so it's like that. Like
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. There wasn't a split.
What?
We were all black up until this whole FBA shit happened. There was no delineation between us.
right.
Now, I'm not against black Americans creating our own identity, right? I don't believe under this
We
FBA
have
banner.
our own identity.
I agree.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, but Sabio, there could be the argument made that anyone from island of the diaspora, anyone from the continent can come attach themselves to our identity. That's a valid argument.
Cool.
Let's deal with the real arguments.
And that's been
I
a
don't
part.
necessarily have a
That's
problem
been
with
a.
that.
Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. That is called Pan Africanism. That is called Pan Africanism.
Anybody born in America
can do that. Pan Africanism. That's the problem. That is called Pan Africanism.
But America always been like that, though.
Sabio,
God damn, what the fuck y'all got a problem with?
Hey, Sabio, let me show my hand, right? Because the only argument they've ever been able to make where that would be possibly partially valid is with regard to reparations. But then, as I thought about it more, I'm like, yo, if the U.S. government puts approve your family back to this date on it, Kodak Black ain't going to be able to get reparations. He's a Haitian. He's not going to be able to prove that his family was here 1860.
I don't care about Kodak Black.
You're not listening.
And
Why would you bring him up? Listen, wait. Why would you bring him up knowing he wears Haitian on his sleeve? Why the hell would you bring him up? And we know he ain't entitled. And the brother said,
Watch this.
Oh, Haiti times two. Why the hell would you bring that up?
I mean, reparations is for African Americans, man.
If he's not
You
the
know what I mean?
conversation,
Period.
then what is the point of doing anything you're doing? I'll ask it again.
You said, what's the point of
reparations? It ain't for Kodak Black.
If Kodak
it ain't for
Black
him.
isn't the base of your argument, then what are you delineating from? Who are you afraid of getting your imaginary check? Right. See where I'm going with it now? It makes
Reparations
sense?
ain't for nobody but the African Americans, man. That was the sin from the slavery.
Now, I agree with you, good brother. But here's my point in bringing up Kodak Black. He definitely ain't going to be able to tie no family in America back to 1860. The crazy shit is, can you walk me through your entire lineage back to 1860?
Now, I'm starting to know.
So here's my point. Here's my point, right? If we were to accomplish this goal of getting reparations approved and something on the table, it seems to me like we need to be less worried about Kodak Black getting a piece of your money. We need to be less worried about that than we need to be worried about you actually qualifying for your money. You see what I'm saying?
True indeed, and that's why I said,
All
go
right,
ahead.
then.
You got it.
I'm glad you made the connection.
No, because look, I agree with you. I agree.
I'm going on mute. I just wanted to get
Look,
that out. Pause.
I agree with that, but like I said, once we get the reparations, we'll be in a certain status. We'll be on a higher status than we are now, basically. And beyond that, we need to come up. We need to come
be on a higher status?
Hold on,
because
Dev,
money
before we
brings
go
power.
there,
Money
we just
brings power.
established
We already
you're
know
not
that.
getting it.
Money brings power.
just
Let me say what I was gonna say.
You are not getting reparations.
What I was saying is this: even if we get on this higher level or whatever, say we don't, or whatever y'all trying to say, I'm just saying we can't use the same system that is in place right now.
Are we starting on the understanding that you are not getting reparations? Are we starting there?
No, I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it.
How? I just
because I'm part of that.
You have to show.
You said I can't go back to 18.
Listen.
Hold on. You said you're gonna fall back, but let me finish. Let me cook like you cook.
When I asked you, could you take me through every grandmammy and grandpappy?
No, but what I told you is this: it wouldn't matter because the system that they got in place right now says if you got African American on your birth certificate, then you are the slave, so you are entitled to reparations. So I would fall into that category.
African American on his birth certificate.
That's
Who?
not correct.
Kodak Black? You say he got African? He got that on his birth certificate, right?
Yes,
okay, so he falls into that category. Anybody that has it falls into the category.
But your argument is he's a tether.
I didn't say I don't care about Kodak Black. I don't care who gets it or who don't get it. I'm saying whoever gets it, get it and got it. And then look, most of the people that got it is gonna be black because they African American. So then we go from there.
If you don't care who gets it, right? Then what's the benefit in you being a part of FBA? Because they care who gets it.
I didn't say I don't give a fuck about FBA, man.
Oh, you don't fuck with them?
No, I don't. I don't fuck
Oh,
with
I thought you
Apple,
was
FBA, or
defending that.
nothing.
My
I say
fault.
I
My
fuck with
fault.
Soul. It's me.
I apologize, Lord.
Peace, Lord. Look, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this: you'll fall into the category to where you will be approved of reparations. Now that's a system that they had them put in place. Now they owe us this shit. They've been saying it since the '80s or whatever. So boom,
So you just
once
want
we,
reparations. You don't give a fuck who get it.
I don't give a fuck who get it as long as I
I'm
get
with
it.
you.
Now, so
I
look,
ain't mad at you.
go ahead.
You support
But
that,
look,
huh? You support that.
damn right,
Ain't mad
damn
at you.
right.
You don't
But
like the
look,
whole, you know.
but look, what I'm saying is we can't use the same system that is in place now. So what kind of system will we
Most
use?
people
Will
who
we
are
use
opposed to
police
reparations
officers? Will we
are
use
not entitled to.
army, military? You know what I mean? How will our shit run? That's what we need to start talking
When you
about. We
say
can't keep,
our shit though, this is when it gets weird. Even if
yeah,
we
because
get
look,
listen,
just like
bro,
there's
listen, bro.
just like there's white supremacy
Hear what
now,
I'm saying,
there will
bro?
be something called black supremacy
All right,
then.
let me ask you a
No,
question.
what you mean black supremacy? Explain that. Because black
It'll be
supremacy
just
is not about race,
it'll be just,
it's not about
I don't,
Now
tearing
you want to
open
come at the boule too. Now I
wounds
see
and
where you going with
so
it.
I
explain
don't,
to me what black. If anything, black supremacy is black. Is us. Is the fact that prior to what do you say?
because it's a thing that's called
No, you talking about
positive and
black
negative.
supremacy
It's a
over
thing that,
black
look,
people.
you got
Yo,
positive
Kitty,
people, you got
most
negative
of us,
people. You got
refer to that
positive
as
people,
the
you got
boule.
negative people. You
He's
got
talking
positive.
about black supremacy over blacks. Most of us refer to that as the boule. I get where he's going with that portion of the argument.
You're not associate. No, we know what boule is. You don't associate. You don't equate black supremacy and just say that has to do.
Those are going to be the ones that can prove their
Well,
bloodline.
look, I didn't mean, you
Hold
got,
on,
you
bro.
right. I didn't mean to say like black
Those are the
supremacy.
ones that are going to be able to prove their bloodline. Like those are the ones that help build the A&E churches and whatnot. Those, it's going to be you.
That's what I was asking. I'm asking the question actually.
It's going to be you, deity, that has the hard time proving every grandmammy back to 18 whenever y'all want to set the date.
I want to demystify
It'll be
something.
easier for the boule.
Supremacy is used in a lot of the literature that I read, and part of that is because what we need to understand is that white folks, they deem themselves supreme over us. It's in literature.
You have an amazing grasp of the obvious.
The white race superior over the Negro. You know, like, come on now, like we can't
You have
like
an unbelievable grasp of the
highlight.
obvious.
So the opposite of white supremacy is what?
It's not. No, I'm saying it's not us calling them that. Oh, they're supreme. No, it's the matter of they have. It's documented that they have.
Y'all are conflating the argument. That's not what we talking about.
When we utter
that's not what we talking about.
What'd you say?
We haven't even gotten the check yet. Now we're talking about black supremacy.
Said he doesn't utter or he does not.
Deity, we haven't even got the check yet, and we're talking about black supremacy. Let's talk about the road to the check first.
I just want.
Let's talk.
We already said the road to the check. If you got AA on your birth certificate, you qualify, and you got it. So now we got it. We got whoever.
Now you do realize though, FBA disagrees with you.
I don't care about FBA because they will be once they get that check. Look, once they get that check, that should go out the window. All the FBA should go out the window.
I'm saying
Trust
they're a
me.
movement against what you're saying. They're taking black people away from the movement you're trying to push.
I'm not pushing a movement, bro.
You're talking about reparations, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a that is. You right. You right.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
In the way you're defining how you'd be comfortable how you're defining you'd be comfortable with reparations. Listen, if you got African American on your shit, you good, right?
Peace.
The whole FBA argument is based around opposing that. Nah, all you niggas don't get a check, right, Diddy?
Oh,
it's lineage based. It's lineage and identity based.
Right.
Yes.
So, okay, peace.
Compliment due to the nefarious relationship between the enslaver and the enslaved, the authors thought it was they thought it would be
so now, bro.
To add
that
the
question
identity.
I asked you, I should be asking
Diddy. No, due to the history of the enslaver and the enslaved, and the fact that they had control over.
Ayo, Diddy, that question I asked him
over our reproduction, goddamn process that they thought or they not
Margaret
thought.
Singer, yeah.
Like
listen,
it is.
You have an amazing grasp of the obvious, but I'm asking you the question I asked him earlier.
Clause.
I'm asking you the question I asked.
Identify with Negro color. No, Negro
color. Diddy, slow down.
Or African American. 12 years prior to any type of
Diddy,
reparations.
Hey, it's me, Wall Street. Listen, slow down, right? I'm asking you a question. You have the floor. You can go crazy. Let me ask you a question. What is the benefit in splitting the black community and creating a smaller pool of people that can push your agenda?
Matter of fact, right. Oh, go ahead. I'm about to read something that's gonna. This part of the reason why.
Answer the question.
No.
Don't
You
read
gonna
me nothing.
no, I'm
Scrabble.
gonna read
God,
something
come
that
on,
pertains to why we need to, because there is an A-ball resistance. There's an anti-ball resistance to Black Americans in particular getting reparations. So that's why we need to hyper focus on being exclusive on the lineage.
Okay, so you're saying push the Caribbeans out because they're anti-reparations.
Because they aggregate us. Everybody's
That's your argument.
Like he said.
Now let me ask you this: Do you think Mali is anti-reparations?
I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna find my part in here. I want to go ahead.
Nah, I want to have the conversation with you.
I want to be precise.
Hold on. Let me ask the question real quick. Let me ask this question real quick. Do y'all know, or can anybody give me any information? Who do y'all think these tethers are voting for? Who are these African immigrants and Caribbeans? Who are they voting for?
Anti-reparations, right?
Oh, I don't. It doesn't matter. Like, they don't get it anyway. They don't want us to have it.
No,
yeah, they don't want us to have
that
it.
matters a lot.
Because they know once the Negro. Because see, we were Negroes first, so
no, listen,
they know once the
who are they
Negro.
voting for, bro? Who are they voting for? We know by large numbers, Black Americans mostly vote Democrat. Who do those tethers mostly vote for?
Democrats.
Democrat.
No,
so how?
Republican, you got something to do. You know, I don't know the.
I don't vote, so I don't
the
give a fuck.
overwhelming majority.
Exactly.
The overwhelming majority vote the exact same way we vote.
You got one that was running for governor.
They dress the same way we dress.
He was Republican.
They eat the same food we eat.
What's that Nigerian name? He was running for governor. He said he would ban Black history, but he was running as a Republican.
That's one guy. I can give you Tim Scott.
Example though to use.
I can give you Tim Scott. We got
hold on though. But see, that's the thing though. The creation of FBA.
Diddy, listen.
And identify our domestic codes. They gotta always, Black Americans do. Duh, we know that.
We need to call them out on all sides.
Well, shit, niggas in America do.
Chill. Hey, bro, you crashing.
If you know history, then you know the fucking chasm within America between Black folks and Black folks in America. Why the fuck would people always want to crowbar? Well, shit, niggas do that in America too. Duh, we know that. Let's get back to pointing out the goddamn Nigerian who I said is a Republican and who he basically declared prohibiting Black History Month. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what we gotta always shift it to one of us when we do that. And that's that's behavior we gotta watch out for.
Hey, but Diddy, you know they gave Black History. White folks gave us Black History Month. You know what I mean? We got to get off all of that shit. Black History Month is every day.
Created from Negro History Week, which is created by a Black man.
That is
Nobody gave you Black History Month, and Black History Month is for the people of African descent in America who have been stinking and who have a distinct and have.
So who gave us this calendar? The white man. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all gotta. It's white supremacy all over this whole America, man. White supremacy is over the whole America.
White supremacy is you believing that.
Willie don't.
Nah, they ain't superior over me. I talk like y'all talk. I talk so y'all can understand what I'm saying.
Do you know who Carter G. Woodson is?
No.
Then how do you know anything about Black History Month? Do you know what Negro History Week is?
Bro, I don't get with that shit because it's all been brought up by the white man, bro.
The miseducation of the Negro. You are the perfect.
Everything you do been brought up by the white man.
Thank you. And I'm saying
I'm glad you waiting on a check from white supremacy that you have no idea of how to obtain.
Dr. Carter G. Woodson and his colleagues established the Association for the Study of Negro Life and History.
Negro, not foundation.
Because when you meet them with aggression, I
understand that. I am that.
Take it slow, Mumu.
He's talking specific.
Right.
You know?
Which one of them said he was an Olmec, or they needed to delineate from anything at that point? Why was Carter G. Woodson not delineating at that point?
He's definitely talking about this definitely.
So that means they have a history.
Y'all gotta think about it, man. Y'all not thinking, bro. Y'all really not thinking.
Black
downplays
History
the cruel
Month.
treatment.
Now we're thinking, but we're not
Really
we're
chill,
crashing.
man. Damn. Go ahead, Didi.
No,
What?
I'm
Say
just
it again.
saying though. He's definitely delineating as it pertains to reparations and
Correct.
highlighting. He's
Correct.
highlighting how
So what
there
you're
is
saying
there's
is you're
he's
delineating
highlighting
from
how
what
there's not
Carter
enough
G. Woodson
empirical
did.
evidence
Right.
What
to
you're saying
really
is
get to the
you're
bottom of
delineating from
this
Carter G.
Well
anti-liberal
played, true.
resistance to
Well
reparations.
played.
No, Didi,
Yeah,
listen to
he's
me. So
highlighting
you're
that.
saying you're
It's
delineating
a
for what
segment
he's
of black
doing, right?
folks in America,
No.
He
not
doesn't
America,
hear you.
that's
Are
opposed to
you
reparations.
are
Yeah,
you
I'm putting
delineating
in
for
a
what
fucking
Carter
book.
G. Woodson
Yeah.
is saying? Yes? So you're delineating for what Carter G. Woodson is saying,
No,
yes?
I'm not delineating.
So
I'm
if
saying
you're not delineating,
the
where does
whole
FBA
segment
come
though.
from?
I read
Huh?
a snippet of what you said. This
So
chapter.
what are you talking about then?
Yeah, listen. Wait. No.
What?
I brought up that.
Yeah,
The
slow
reason
it
why I brought
down.
up that is to
Right.
highlight why
Bring
we
it.
are freaking demarcating. That's why.
Right, but you're reading Carter G. Woodson, who you said was the demarcator. So what are you demarcating different from Carter G. Woodson? Take your time.
No.
Because those people had a week, then a
Ain't
month.
nobody said they
and
was
they celebrate their people and their
Who
history.
edits? Who edits and publish all these books y'all read?
You need the time out,
Ain't
man.
nobody said they was demarcating from them, bro. And all this, we are one big brother. That ain't it. So we need to find out who is and stick with who is and yeah.
Well, you ain't proved that you separate yourself from being black.
What you mean I have not proven? It's like y'all looking for some type of. It starts with self. Remember, revolution starts in the mind.
But it's been started with self though. There ain't no difference though. The word foundational don't make that differentiation.
Altering.
But you're not separating yourself by putting the word foundational in front of it though.
Some prize or something to point to. Oh, okay.
Right. That's what the putting the word foundational in front of it. That's what it appears to be for the last 5 years.
Lineage.
Deity, are you
The only one that's benefited though is look like to me the only one that's been benefiting off of it is Tariq though. Look like out of all the people in that movement, only one motherfucker only benefited.
I'm ABAL.
Hey, yo, Deity, if you listening now, right? A very good question was asked.
No, like he said, characterizing A-ball ethics as immigrants downplays the cruel treatment inflicted on their enslaved ancestors.
All right, but I'm asking you something.
The people who bought and sold. Come on, I ain't.
Damn sure ain't talking about no goddamn lineage.
On business in this book when it comes to reparations of Black Americans.
Deity, let me ask you a question.
It can be argued that Pan-Africanism has been compromised through the medium of in Cobra and NARC. Yeah, so it can be argued that
Deity, can I ask you a question?
It can be argued that Pan-Africanism has well, these programs are under the guise of being Pan-African, Pan-Africanism, but they're really compromising reparations domestically for the true descendants of enslaved. And that's facts.
So can I ask you a question now?
What are you talking about?
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Because
you don't want to have
this question was already asked. True asked a very good question that I don't think.
Get some air.
True asked a very good question that you didn't answer, Deity, right? Carter G. Woodson was pushing for certain things. Even in his delineation, he was delineating us as a people. You are now delineating from his delineation. You think that's beneficial? You want me to ask the question again?
He stepped off, shit.
See, Dev, you fucked it up, man.
Y'all the one feel like having the same goddamn dumbass motherfucking conversation, just round and round in circles every fucking time somebody gets speak. All you gotta do is just say one word. Just say the word Africa, and at least 20 to 30 different motherfuckers gonna hit the fucking link and just fucking ramble about motherfucking emotional nonsense shit.
But I'm saying, Dev, if you slow walk it, you disarm them.
Ain't nobody slow walking shit.
That's the problem.
People rather fight other black people versus fight the system and actually put something together to make it better. It's easier to just fucking yell and holler and hope that somebody feels sorry for you.
I get your argument.
Gotta feel sorry for me. I ain't looking for sympathy. Empathy, let alone.
That's what I'm sitting for right now. Fuck these people.
Motherfucker wasted his whole goddamn battery for 2 hours earlier. Trying to define something that he was trying to get away from, but he was saying the same goddamn thing. Shit.
Well, peace panel. As I understand it, it's just going to be up to the state to decide who gets the
There has
reparation.
been no determination in this whole argument.
Yeah, it's
So
an imaginary.
don't get nobody else triggered. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Nobody can pull up anything and say, well, it's the state that's going to decide who gets called who.
Yeah. But Diddy, when you made that point about Carter G. Woodson, right? You realize you're delineating from the delineation that he established?
I'm not delineating from what he established. I was highlighting how his primary focal point was the study life of the Negro in America. That's me. I'm not saying I'm not Negro. So I was highlighting that to show, and he was highlighting to show how he was being specific about, or he was highlighting an ancestral, a black ancestor that's in the
That's where it becomes problematic, Diddy.
Say it again.
Just go ahead and read
That's
it.
where it becomes problematic because you're saying. Hold on, let me answer you.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
He was talking about us as a whole at that time. He wasn't making the distinction that your group is making, right? He also wasn't including abos, but I'm not even going to go there. But I'm just saying, when you're talking about his lineage and his work, he was talking about blacks, African Americans. We didn't need to make a further distinction. So you do realize you're making a further distinction from his work, right?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, brother. I'm not. But because the ultimate premise of
Yo, they said let you read. My bad, I'm back, y'all. Yo, they did. They said you got finished. Series B said you got finished reading it.
Yeah, because I want to read this chapter right here of why it
You said chapter?
Not a chapter. It's a
chapter.
It's a page.
Pin the link up, Q.
Hey, yo,
yeah,
Q,
I'm doing it right now. My bad.
Can I pay to have Serious B kicked out the chat?
I know you ain't got no stick, man.
Like, I know you could get a nigga off the panel. Can I get Serious B out the chat?
I wouldn't play with Serious B.
Nah, that's my comrade.
Right on your head, But it's going to hint to why, this sentiment of us demarcating specifically pertaining to the reparations, not from saying we need to get, no, it's us pertaining to reparations. I'll read on right here. So the issue of defining eligible recipients. According to surveys, most blacks hold that direct payments to eligible recipients are necessary for the implementation of a fair and equality-driven reparations project. But what to make of the not insignificant percentage of blacks who believe no such repair is warranted? AP/NORC 2019. That's the study. Boom. The issue may turn on a question of what eligible recipients means. For Darity and Mullen, one of the fundamental requirements of a true reparations plan for Black Americans is a kinship connection to the once enslaved, at least one formerly enslaved ancestor who was at minimum subjected to U.S. chattel slavery and subsequent phases of anti-Black racial atrocities, that is, government-sanctioned legal segregation and mass incarceration and other forms of anti-abol, which is ancestral Black American lineage, ethnic oppression.
Now, how do you process that?
Wait, huh? What do you mean how I process this?
Because I'm saying you can read to us all day.
Let me finish all this because I'm done. I got one more segment, and then this is really what I want to get to. Remember, he said what to make of the not. So bro, what are you like? You trying to gauge my level of comprehension? I know what I'm reading. It says, but before I read all that, but what to make of the not so insignificant percentage of blacks who believe no such repair is warranted. That's the number of blacks who we need to highlight, who's not Black Americans, who's opposed to reparations. Wait,
let's stop right there. Let's stop right there.
What do you mean?
It didn't say not Black Americans.
I'm about to get to that, bro. I'm about to get to that.
It said the portion of blacks. So hold on.
I'm about
You
to get
do
to that. I'm
realize
about to get to that though.
you
We
do
have to
realize
get to
they're
that.
talking about the
Yes,
coon as
but I have to
well.
get to no. Yeah, you can say that, but
They're
no,
talking
I
about the
disagree with that.
Candace
I
Owens. They're
disagree.
talking
Wait.
about the Jason Whitlock. You do
I
agree?
disagree with that. I disagree with that. You can
All
say
right.
that's a small element, but this chapter, it's going to decompose a lot. So it says the unique reality of slave bondage and enslavers' control over the sexual. Yeah, I just said this. The unique reality of slave bondage and enslavers' control over the sexual reproduction of human chattel prompted the authors to determine that employing a lineage standard must complement the uses of a racial standard. Polls that register a lack of support among some Black people for reparations as direct payments can be difficult to interpret. Listen, let me read. Let me read all the way. Like he said, it can be difficult to interpret. It's not enough data to really even get an empirical consensus on who, how many Black Americans actually, how many Nigerians, and how many of those is white. Okay. So polls that register a lack of support among some Black people for reparations as direct payments can be difficult to interpret, partly because race and ethnicity categories are often nebulously, which means vaguely, it's not, nebulously constructed.
Right.
When African American identity is not disaggregated. So I'm saying, so you got to see why we need there's a need to, and this is, this is one of many reasons why we need to, but let me go ahead and get to it, pardon me. Like you said, polls and register a lack of support among some Black people for reparations as direct payments can be difficult to interpret, partly because race and ethnicity categories are often nebulously constructed when African American identity is not disaggregated by ethnic and cultural groups. For example, African immigrants are sub-identified by tribes. And he even has a citation in here, like if you want to, he has a citation, boom. Okay. And Caribbean immigrants maintain distinct ethnic identities separate from Native Black Americans. Could such complexities of multiracial / multi-ethnic conditions of identity affect the levels of those who are polled under the umbrella grouping African Americans? Yet oppose the project of government funding reparations in the form of direct payments explicitly for Native Black Americans in the United States? Question. There is currently a need for more empirical studies to address the complexity of Black resistance to an ABOL reparations program.
More studies. I agree.
What I mean. Yeah, bro. So that's
nowhere in that did they say tether. Nowhere in that did they say African.
Of course, it wasn't expressed, but it was implied.
Hold on. I listened to what you read. They said Black. Now, when I hear that, I'm more concerned about Candace Owens and Jason Whitlock. Would you not agree in the construct of Black?
No, it's like he said, those groups, Caribbeans and Africans, they have their distinctive tribes. They have different, you don't disaggregate us and everybody's grouped under the same grouping of African American. That is problematic, because you cannot decipher who the fuck is opposed to reparations and who the hell is not opposed to it.
Well, no, I understand your argument. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to
that.
You're
gonna come back to that.
Yeah, because what I'm saying, hear me out, Diddy. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out,
enough evidence to find out what all domestic coons is.
If I subscribe to what you just read, the reason why I said let's come back to the tethers is, right? They're talking about it in the Black community. In the defined Black community.
No, they're not. How do you only isolate that to only the Black American community?
I didn't say I isolate that.
He's clearly enumerating. What the fuck are you talking about? He's showing the distinction between Caribbean immigrants. What are you talking about?
There's no distinction in nothing you just read. There's no distinction in nothing you just read between Black Americans and there's nothing. Nothing you read. Reread one line that shows he was making a distinction.
He's not gonna get that. I don't know why you feeding into
it. If you didn't get that,
right? He will never get that.
Confirmation
bias. He will never get that.
Age my psychological interpretation.
This is why I asked about the reading comprehension.
Nigga, you slow, nigga.
Hold on,
chemically unbalanced.
I asked you where and what you just read.
Need to go see the doctor.
He clearly said when African American identity is not disaggregated by ethnic and cultural groups, for example, African immigrants, but he's only talking about us. He's only talking about us, though, right?
No. I didn't
Yeah,
say
no. You said he's only talking about black people in America, you idiot. You got me fucked up, nigga. Nigga, what you mean? This is great.
So let's slow down.
No,
Let's
you're
slow
slow.
down.
You're slow. So like he said, it's problematic. It's problematic when you group all of us under the same term, African Americans, when there's a goddamn subtle, clandestine opposition to us getting our motherfucking check. And
Yeah, and that opposition is niggas right in the house. That ain't outside. That opposition isn't coming from Africa.
Oh my God.
That opposition isn't coming from the Caribbean. If it is, you tell me who it is.
Okay. It's not.
What opposition is coming bigger than Jason Whitlock?
It's not.
What opposition is coming bigger than Jesse Lee Peterson?
Hold on. What he said? What he say?
What opposition
whites and non-whites
is coming bigger than Candace Owens?
The biggest. We know whites.
I'll wait.
We got non-whites.
You gonna tell me Ibrahim Traore?
You don't think we got non-whites?
He's probably the only African name you know.
Then, man, listen, you a fool.
All right, I'm a chill.
You a fool if you don't think we have black people in America that do not derive from the lineage of U.S. chattel enslavement. But on the flip side of that,
the bigger problem is the niggas that do derive from chattel
but they're
slavery.
actually opposed to it in private.
I'm saying the bigger problem is the ones that do derive from chattel slavery, right? I'm saying you can't present nobody that's more of a coon than Jesse Lee Peterson from the continent.
Why do you do that? Why do we always pivot to domestic coons?
Because once you start making, because it's a stupid argument, bro.
Herman Cain. Why the fuck do we always pivot to domestic coon? Why is that always a deep?
Because it's a valid argument.
You gotta point it to a domestic nigga who's out here cooning.
It's a valid argument. The argument is you hoe ass niggas won't take care of home, but you want to look outside of America for your African boogeyman.
Nebulously, what do you say? He said
the argument is you hoe ass niggas won't take care of home, but you'll look outside of home for the African boogeyman. Right.
It means vague.
That's the reason.
And like you said, the grouping, because African American is it's an umbrella term.
You niggas ain't concerned about dealing with the enemy right in front of you. You want to make up an African boogeyman.
And you're trying to tell me I'm lost in the sauce? You're lost.
Yo, Diddy, how many Africans have immigrated into America? What's their number?
I don't know.
I know.
And that's not my history. That's not what I'm focused on.
That is what you focused on.
Rice's mama
You're worried about them. That's exactly what you focused on.
I know Tamir Rice's mama's building a goddamn Black American Cultural Center in her goddamn hometown.
What did that have to do with who you scared of? Are you worried about Tamir Rice?
Yes, because I'm caught up.
Let's deal with who you scared of. You scared of the African boogeyman. My question to you was, how many African boogeymen are even in America?
What are you talking about? The hell?
Right.
Not more than us. Why does it matter though?
That's the point.
And
that's the point.
So you saying we still shouldn't be trying to rule out and
I'm saying you're worried about the wrong things.
This anti.
I'm saying you're worried about the wrong things.
For reparations in America.
That's all I'm saying.
With people who come over here.
I'm saying the things that you're worried about is actually going to set us back rather than move us forward. That's what I'm saying. You're worried about the wrong things. That African boogeyman you worried about is not stopping you from doing anything.
American reparations for black people who was enslaved in America and their descendants.
So now I can have the real conversation I be wanting to have with all you Negroes. Hold on. I can have the real conversation hold on. If I present it, I'm a coon, right? Diddy, let's say we never get reparations.
People of
then what?
The stigma, because he's right. It's always a stigma for you niggas.
Hey, Diddy, don't run. Don't run. Let's say we never get reparations, right? While you're making all this division over an imaginary check, let's say we never get it. Then what? What's the road?
And it's called self-administered. You know, that's when we get to doing self-administered.
That's when we get to doing it. Why not do it right now?
That's the white talk.
Why wait?
What you gonna do? You waiting on the
Why are you waiting? Hold on.
You sitting around that's lazy.
So you're waiting for reparations to empower yourself. Is that what you said?
Say it again.
You're waiting for reparations to empower yourself.
Yes, self-administered. Matter of fact, I know Taz a little bit.
You're waiting.
term, but it's called
That's my argument, Diddy.
self-administered reparations.
All you niggas be
Self-administered
waiting.
repairment.
Niggas don't really think they can beat white supremacy.
Yeah.
Niggas
And
don't
that
really
meaning-
think they can get it out the mud like they claim they think they can. That's always my argument.
Like a motherfucker.
Niggas don't really think they can do it, Diddy. You said you are waiting for the imaginary check before you can implement empowerment.
Buy. That's some. Don't do that.
Right.
Don't do that because now I think that might be that.
No, that's real. That's what you said.
No, that.
This is why I slow walk it.
When did I ever say
asked you?
idly by waiting for a goddamn restorative justice check?
I think all you niggas arguing this FBA shit is sitting by idly, because it's all based. If you can align it with anything tangible, it's all based around an imaginary check.
Listen, stop. Hey, get off the FBA. But remember, I need to refresh your recollections. I've denounced ABA. I'm gonna say I denounced FBA. You feel me? But I do empathize with their need as it pertains to all these unknown and faces popping out the woodwork, talking about we this and we that. I can't demystify everybody. So I would rather refer to, to the field of academia, the field of, higher thought, as far as, why should I be, okay, all right. So boom, ABAL, ancestral Black American lineage. So like you said, that is the specific people, you feel me, who created a whole new ethnic group, out of slavery. Not to say I ain't African, genetically, good job, but I ain't African, I know y'all probably don't like that, but I'm not. But if you want to get on the scientific, genetic, yeah, of course. But come on, y'all, we what do you say? Dr. Carter G. Wilson, what? Study the Negro life. You feel me? So I'm pretty sure that's this realm. We're in this region, that's studying the confines of.
Yo,
what's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yo, we hear you.
How you brothers? How's everyone doing? I appreciated yesterday you allowed me to be a part of the platform, as I appreciate it now. I'm not sure what exactly, it's not coming through my headphones, and I'm not sure what you guys are having the topic. I just heard somebody say
that was a playback. That was a playback. We about to get it. Yeah, that was a playback.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop down until I find out what's going on.
Oh, no, the question is, what should Black people be focused on? AI, reparations, relationships, business. Like, yeah, we want to know what should Black people be focused on, man? Religion.
We should be focused on relationships. We should be focused on business, because relationships is fucked up. We get relationships, AI, we could put that in the back burner. We could always do that. You know what I'm saying? We need relationships. Definitely got to work on that. Definitely got to work on that. Yeah, that's a big must. Yeah.
I definitely consider reparations business, unfinished business, untapped business, untapped source that we should dive into, because the opportunity to receive it is there for us. We deserve it. We have all the claims to obtain it. It has been given to other people, and it has made their communities more successful. It is continuously given to a particular community, and they live in lovely off it. But no one has earned it more than foundational Black Americans. For those who are African Americans, I include you in that term, and I do it with a whole lot of respect. But that's the business that we should adhere to, because it's gaining steam. We got people coming from other countries talking about reparations. We have the word out that we try to get our bag. know what I'm saying? Time's up. And we need it, man, because listen, the brother who goes out there and bust somebody upside the head or stick somebody up or whatever, if he had his own paper, he just would not have to do that. Now, after we get it, anybody who want to be all stupid with it, you know what I'm saying, they need to get dealt with for real, for real. But as it stands right now, there's no other source that I could think of for Black people to gain the wealth that we need, because it's said that we only own 1/2 or 1% of this nation's wealth. And it's been like that for 100 years. So that means that there's been a stranglehold or foot on our head to keep us in that position. So it's time for us to shake that shit off. And the only way that's visible, that's obtainable, that we can see is reparations. And there are a lot of opponents to it. Okay, I'm not going to disrespect you and say that you a scary nigga, but you a scary person. Because listen, if you ain't in it, you
You're not
can't
a
win it.
scary nigga, but you're a scary person. That's a good one.
You know, it ain't
So,
nothing to be scared of. And just take the personalities out of it and let's deal with the principles. We talking about Black people obtaining what is owed, what our ancestors bust their ass for and never attained. Some of our ancestors lived their whole life making money for other people and suffering in the process. Can't just let that shit go. We can't just forget about it and say, well, we ain't gonna do nothing about it. That's what I mean by scary shit. Fuck that. Let's get this. Let's everybody aim towards that. Forget about the personalities and let's aim for that principle, because as I said last night, that's the one thing we never did as a people. Come together for at least one thing, except for voting for somebody who don't really give a fuck about us. But if we focus as a people, if we were to just focus, put our energy into that, consistently do that, forget about what titles you is. Okay, foundational Black Americans, foundational Black America is a term that is no doubt better than African American. It's just is. African American is obsolete. I wouldn't say obsolete.
So do you think?
Term.
So when you say foundational Black Americans, well, what is the meaning behind it? Because I've always been hearing it, but I never really understood the meaning, behind the concept of foundational.
Okay, before they were these other immigrant groups, the original people on this land were Black people, and some say indigenous people. But we
Wait,
were here.
hold on, yo, chill,
We
Savio,
were here.
chill, hold on, Savio, chill, hold on.
Okay, we were here
Yeah.
in this hemisphere a whole lot longer, and we have technology that is not even understood to this day to prove that we were here. And I'm speaking particularly about the Olmecs heads. They are still learning. They are still learning things about the Olmecs heads, as far as their structure that they didn't just see with the naked eye. So we had technology, we had presence in this hemisphere for a very, very long time, and there's no other groups. There's no other groups who might lay claim to being here can represent the way that we have.
Right, okay. So, when you say the other immigrant groups, are you referring to like the people from like Africa and the Caribbean, or are you just talking about immigrant groups in general?
I go back to the basics, and when I go back to the basics, I mean the Europeans that were brought over after we were emancipated from slavery. When they came here, they got the reparations that we should have got. They got the tangibles that we who
Oh,
worked
so
for
you're talking
years
about
and years.
so you're talking about the Europeans. Okay, go ahead.
The ones who they gave all the land to, they gave all the resources to. As soon as they came here, go over there and you got this. That's how the white people got their wealth. The government gave them the whole push in order for them to help with. In order to help them in their existence.
I'm listening, brother. I'm listening.
Okay,
Don't pay my
those
brother
are
in
the
the
kind of
back no mind.
reparations. Well, see, yeah, anybody who think it's a joke is somebody who's a joke, because I ain't saying nothing funny. I'm just speaking actual facts.
You're saying everything ahistorically wrong. Everything you said was
Okay. Well, can I
pseudo-rifically
pick out something that I said?
wrong.
I'll pick out something that I said, and you tell me where I'm wrong at.
All right, the Olmec head.
When
The
white
Olmec
European,
head.
when white
Hey,
Europeans came
bro.
over,
Hey, bro. You told me to pick out something. I'm going to go with the Olmec head. Those Olmec heads are not Negroid, African, or anything related to African Americans. Those people are
listen,
from the people who made those heads down there in in South America. They are not native to Africa or anybody of African ancestry or descent. That
I didn't
shit was
say anything about them
pseudo-rifically
being
wrong.
African. I never said anything about them being
They weren't.
African.
They
I
weren't
believe
black.
that
They
they
weren't
are.
black. They weren't black.
Okay, brother, you can say anything you want, my brother, but if I take a picture of you right now and show it to somebody else, they're going to say, that's a black dude. They might not say where you from. They might not
Oh
say
wow.
what language you speak, but they're going to say that's a black dude. When I look at them Olmec heads, I can say that's the black dude. I don't know what
No, you
language he
can't.
spoke or none of that shit. I know what I see.
Lookership is the biggest thing that makes us sound like idiots because we look at things and we want to apply them to us immediately. But those
Okay, I'm looking at my screen
Olmecs
right now on
are
my
not
TV.
African.
I got a 60-inch
Those Olmecs.
TV, and I don't see near white person on it. Everybody I see on there is black.
Congratulations.
I don't know if they're Caribbean. I don't know what they is, but every face I
Congratulations.
see is a black person. Now,
How do you
I don't know what you. I don't know what you see,
now
but that's what
hold
I
up,
see.
because the colloquial use of the word black does not mean every person with melanin is black. That's a fallacy.
Okay, brother, I'm an old school dude, right? So I don't play them kind of games. Black people is black people to me.
You
You know what
are
I'm saying?
actually playing that.
I don't play with that.
You
I
are
don't play with
actually
that.
old school. Old school. You are actually playing that game because melanin does not mean you black. Because you have color in your skin does not mean
That's
you're black.
semantics to me, my brother. That's semantics to me. It ain't nothing going to
There,
change that.
huh? How is it semantics?
That's
How?
semantics to me.
How?
Okay,
Explain to the world
can I ask you a
how
question?
melanin makes you black. How
I'm
does
explaining to you.
melanin? How does melanin make you black?
I'm going to explain. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you
I'm listening.
believe?
No, I want you
Okay,
to explain to us how melanin makes you black, and then you can ask me a question. Explain that
okay.
domino.
Our melanin is the essence of our existence. Now, just because I'm a dark-skinned black person doesn't mean that I have a higher, or the degree of melanin that I have is greater than the person who's high yellow. Because Malcolm X was high yellow, and it was the melanin in him that gave us the leadership, that's that dude. You see what I'm saying? So just because
I
of
don't.
our
I
complexion,
don't. No, I do not. No, that
what I'm
is
saying
not
is our
helping me
complexion.
understand. That is not helping me understand how melanin makes us black. How does us
Okay,
having melanin make us black? Specifically, that's
we
it. That's
made
all I want to know.
we made ourselves black, not just foundational black Americans. We as a people looked upon ourselves eons ago and said, yes, we are black people. Now, it wasn't as descriptive in the way that it is today, but that term is ancient. Now, young people today, or people who just want to look in certain directions, might say it only apply to, let's say, this person or that person. But in essence, when you talk to people from around the world, they will say black Australians. They will say black Europeans. So they adapt that
Nigga,
term.
stop. You jumped whole mountain. Show me some black Australians, please.
What I'm
Please show
saying is
me
this,
these black
brother.
Australians. Nah,
Listen,
nope,
brother.
we're not doing no colloquial talk. I want to see these black Australians ASAP as soon as possible.
They call them the indigenous.
Now you're playing
They call them,
semantics and word games right now. Right
well,
now, what
brother.
you're
What
doing is
I'm
you're
telling
playing
you,
word games. Hey, what you're not going
no,
to do is you're not going
the
to try to sit here and
term
play word
black
games with me.
has not been
Hey, bro,
exclusive to
hey,
just
bro,
us.
hey, bro, hey, bro. The word black is exclusive to people from the west coast and central parts of Africa because the word
Okay,
Negro
well,
applies
you
to
go ahead
those
and rock with that, my
people.
brother.
So the
If
word
that's,
Negro,
listen,
hey, bro,
if
you're
that's
not
going to
going to
shape you
come
up,
up
my
here.
brother,
You're not.
listen,
Hey, bro. You're not going to read. You're not going to redefine 400 years of history because you have a problem with
no,
our
you trying to
history,
redefine
nigga.
millions and years of black people's existence. That's what you trying to do. You worrying about 400 years. I'm talking about since our inception on this planet. Now
Our
you trying to
inception on this
change that.
planet,
You bugging to me
our inception
big
on this
time.
planet, our inception on this planet started in Africa. Can you show me some boats of Western Central Africa before the 1300s of Western Central Africans making it to the Americas before the slave trade? Then we might be able to have this conversation about us being
Well,
indigenous to the Americas. If you
the
can't,
obvious evidence, a
I don't
great,
want, hey, bro, I don't want any of the anecdotal experiences. I don't want no Olmec head, and I don't want no made up stories. Just give me
well,
some
brother, you gonna be poor,
physical
bro, because you don't want the
evidence.
riches.
Hey, bro,
You gonna be poor,
hey,
brother,
bro,
because you do not want
hey,
the
bro, you're not
riches.
getting your, hey, bro, all I want is the evidence of our people being here before the 1300s. Can you give us that?
Dude, a
We
big
can
ass
begin this
head, a
conversation.
big ass
No,
stone
no,
head weighing
no,
10 trillion
no,
pounds,
no.
looking like a nigga is in
That's
your
not
face, and you
that's
don't
not
want to see
before the
that? What I'm
1300s.
gonna do with you?
That's not before the 1300s. The Olmec heads is not before the
Are you
1300s.
crazy? Are you crazy?
Again,
Listen, dude, they can't even
again,
accurately carbon date. They can't accurately carbon date
again,
our
Eat a
existence. They
again,
try
platinum.
to, but
bro. Can you
they
just
can't
show
even
us
accurately
can
carbon
you
date
show
our
us ship
existence.
technology? Can you show us ship technology in Western Central Africa? So that if we had it to sell to the Americas before slavery, we was over in the Americas before slavery, right? We had ship
Yes,
technology to make it across. Mansa Musa and them supposedly had ship technology. So how did that ship technology just die before the enslavers got there in the 14th, 15th, 16th century? What happened to the ship
no,
technology in Western Central Africa? We just forgot it when the
I,
enslavers decided to start enslaving Western Central Africa.
I
The
do not,
ship technology just
I
went
do not
down.
believe. I do not believe the transatlantic slave trade went down the way that they taught us. I feel that it was impossible for them to have brought millions of us over here. I don't care if it took, I mean, not with
Feelings,
boats, not with boats.
feelings do not add up to facts. And we deal with facts over feelings over here. So throw your
Okay, well, here's
feelings.
a fact.
Hey bro,
Here's
hey
a
bro,
fact,
hey
my
bro, I'm
brother.
almost through. Hey bro, I'm almost through. So throw your feelings aside. Can you show us the ship technology in Western Central Africa before the Arabs got there and these Europeans, these Dutch, French, Portuguese, Spanish, and all those other people who started enslaving our ancestors got there? Can you show us the ship technology, please? Something
I
other than these
believe,
wild ass claims?
listen to me
I
then,
don't.
brother. Listen to me, brother. I'm not saying we came here on ships. I'm saying when this land was called Pangea, we was over here.
Oh shit!
I'm saying,
No, humans
yes,
wasn't
yes,
even
yes.
alive. No, humans wasn't even alive when Pangea was around, bro. Stop.
Okay, well,
You
you
sound
show me where
ridiculous
humans
right
wasn't.
now.
You show me where humans wasn't alive. Since you want to show
Oh
prove,
shit!
you show me that. You show me that humans wasn't here
All right,
when it was Pangea. How
all right.
about that?
I'm going to read a source for you real quick. I'm going to go on my other phone and I'm going to ask Google AI if humans were around during Pangea, and I'm going to let them respond to you. All right? Because that's ridiculous. If you really think humans was around during
Okay,
Pangea, bro,
okay.
you
Now,
need to
after you
really do
go to
some reading.
Google, because someone else, because I don't have a computer, I got my phone and I can't type it over my TV, but someone else go to Chat GPT and ask them, is there a possibility that there were humans here in Pangea before the continental drifts? So let's get two sources. You phrase it just like that. Is there, excuse me, a possibility of humans being on this planet when it was all at one, Pangea?
Would you prefer to engage with me, brother?
I mean, I can engage with that brother. I can engage with anyone, but he was trying to bring it, and I had to give it back. You know what I'm saying? And my point basically was this: I believe that we are autogenous to this planet, and I believe that we are autogenous to every particle of Earth, because we are found all over this continent. Now, we are found, and we've been there so long that people don't know how we got there. They got all kinds of theories, all kinds of things. So I do not believe that we came here on directly from the transatlantic slave trade. They did not have the technology. They had boats. Those boats had sails. You were talking about, and I asked ChatGPT how many people had to be on a mid-sized boat in order for the numbers of 15 million to add up. It was like it had to be 400 and something people every trip, and we talking every single day, and we talking people who needed food and water. Now, a boat with 400 people, let's say 100 people, you got to have food and water for 100 people for 2 months, because the average journey averaged 2 months. So we talking 2 months on sea. You need fresh water and you need food. Okay, if you want to give the slave maggots to eat, okay, they ain't gonna live like that.
All right. So this is what AI said. No, humans did not live on Pangea. Pangea existed as a supercontinent approximately 300 to 200 million years ago and began breaking apart long before the first humans appeared. Modern humans, Homo sapiens, evolved only about 300,000 years ago. All right, over 190 million years after Pangea started splitting. 190 million years after. What are you talking about?
All
Go
right,
read a book,
here's
bro.
where I can prove. Here is where I can prove that
Time out,
they
man.
may have made a mistake.
Take
How
time out
old
real
does
quick.
it says man is? Ask it that.
Take time out real quick. So we got somebody new on the panel.
I love cock.
Whoa. Nah, you gotta go, bro.
Whoa. You
You
throw that
gotta go,
motherfucker
bro.
off the panel
Okay.
ASAP.
Yeah, I just wanted to get him to
Wow.
say something. All right, he
That's
banned. He
crazy.
banned.
That
He
was
banned. He
crazy.
banned.
Yeah,
I
that was
remember
crazy.
that. My bad, y'all. I had to get through
Now,
evidence.
Angel, for what was that?
Yeah, that
He
was
got
they,
banned. He got
that's how you
banned.
know. That's how you know when these white folks ain't got nothing else better to do but come on a panel with a whole bunch of black men and start talking about they love such and such. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, come on,
Because they don't
son.
expect us to talk like this. They don't expect us to
Nah,
talk like this.
it's not even that. Like, you just come and say you love. Like, what that got to even do with the conversation? Like, you can go somewhere. You can. You must not be getting no money. And you just want to just like that's crazy.
All right, he banned. He banned.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's. Yeah. You can tell he broke in his own community. Like he's a nobody in his own community. That's what that is. I know real white folks that's getting money. They ain't got time to be coming over to these panels like this and saying that shit. They getting money, trying to rule the world and
All
shit.
right, he
That's how you
banned. He
know.
banned,
That's
man.
that.
Yeah, he banned. He banned. Though.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but I believe
So are
that
you
we were
are you
here.
going to give us any evidence, or are you just going to give us more claims about belief? Because we don't
I gave
believe
evidence.
belief
I gave
belief
evidence.
doesn't get us anywhere, bro.
Okay, I gave the evidence in this hemisphere of the same technology that was over the Atlantic Ocean in Egypt.
What technology was
The
that?
same, the Olmec
The
represented
Olmec
the
head, the
same.
Olmec,
Okay,
the
you gonna
Olmec heads
talk or
are
you
not
gonna let me?
African, bro. The Olmec heads are not
Okay,
African, bro.
You say potato, I can say potato, but you saying the color is orange, and I'm saying the color is red. Okay.
Again,
Now, what we do
we're
know,
going to
what we
go. We're
do
going.
know, if you look
One
at
thing. No,
look at
the one thing we're not going to do is go off of opinion. So your opinion and my opinion is shit in this
you
conversation.
saying
What we
your
will do,
opinion is
hey
that it's
bro,
not,
hey,
my
hey,
opinion is
hey,
it
hey,
is.
hey, bro,
You have no proof that it's not
your
African.
opinion, is just as shitty as mine when we're talking about actual artifacts dealing with the history of other
What
people.
I'm saying,
So
you cannot prove those are not
hey, bro,
Negroids.
hey, yes, I can because the evidence shows that they're not Negroid.
Whose
Nigga,
evidence? Whose evidence?
the
Where you
evidence
getting
from
the
the
evidence from?
people, the Olmecs themselves, and the people who studied the
No, brother.
Olmecs,
No, brother.
blacks, whites, Asians, Mexicans, all the people who studied those people are not only Europeans who studied the Olmecs. So
Okay, so
please
let me
don't try
ask you
to hit
this
me with the
question.
white man science because the white man science
No, no,
don't
no.
work
I'm
on
gonna ask you
humans,
this
bro.
question. I'm gonna ask you this question right here. Take some. If we were to take people who have no idea that Olmec has existed, and we ask those people, what race of people do you think these 20-something big-headed statues look like? What do you think the answer is going to be?
I can't tell you.
Without any
They might,
interference
they,
in their
they
answers.
might, they might say that they look like indigenous people from the islands. They might say they look African. They might say they look like monkeys. Who knows what they don't say? I don't know. But what I do know is by
Okay,
going off the
everybody else
scholarship.
ask yourself that question.
Hey, bro. I answered your question. But what I do know is by going off the scholarship and studying this longer than you've been believing it, or just as long as you've been believing it, that nobody agrees with you but the blackologists that try to make black people all over the world.
And that's
So
just your
no,
opinion, my brother, because you know
the
they
are not
had scientists. Okay,
I'm going to read something else to
bro,
you.
let's
All
have a
right, I'm going to
conversation,
read.
bro. Let's have a
Okay, cool.
conversation.
I'm going to
Can
read
some of my
something else to you.
information, not my
Not if
feelings,
you're
but
not
can some
reading.
of my information come in
No,
without
because
you
you're not reading
just
anything.
trying to talk over
Not
me? Because that's a
until you
tactic right
read
there, my
something.
brother.
Until
What
you
you're
read
doing is a
something
tactic.
that
You know
proves.
what I'm saying?
Hey, bro.
If you were an intelligent person and genuine, you'd be quiet and let somebody else talk instead of trying to talk over
Oh
you. So
shit,
that
bro.
let
He
me know
trying
you forget
violence.
you right there. This is how you
Oh
moving,
shit.
bro.
Hey,
This is how you
hey,
moving.
hey,
You moving crazy
hey,
to me because
Crazy.
you talking.
hey.
Ain't nobody else
Oh
can't
shit.
say nothing. Like you got all the sense. You don't.
Oh shit.
In
Oh
this
shit.
conversation, I do have all the sense. Why? Because I'm not trying to
Now
take
you would never have all the sense,
people that
my
were
brother.
not.
You would never.
Yes.
You can't carry all the sense.
In this conversation, I carry.
It's not a conversation, brother, because you the only one talking.
Yo, bro, where you from? Jersey? Do
Which
who
one you talking
talking?
to, bro?
You. I know Sabio ain't from Jersey. You.
Okay. Mom, where I'm from is in my name.
Is
So
where?
yeah. So yeah. I am the one person carrying all
You
the
said
sense.
where? Hold on. You said where?
I'm from Harlem,
Who?
New York.
Oh yeah. You sound like you from Jersey. I thought you from Jersey. You sound like somebody who come to the pen. So I thought you was from Jersey. Oh, all right, cool.
So can you hear me, Marley?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
All right, so this is another source, and this comes from ChatGPT because you like ChatGPT so much. No, the Olmec colossal heads are not of African origin. Scientific consensus based on archaeological excavations, DNA studies, and historical research confirms that the Olmec civilization was indigenous to the Americas and did not originate from or have significant contact with where? Africa.
I never said they were African. I said they were
Oh,
autogenous.
bro. Now you're lying. Here we go. They went from being black
Okay,
to
listen.
active.
In the definition, when we first started talking, and I was saying that black people were
Do
here.
y'all
We
see
did
how these
not
dudes
come over
lie?
here through the transatlantic slave trade. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that we did not come over here
primarily do the transatlantic slave trade?
Yes, we primarily did.
So what am I lying about?
We primarily did come through the transatlantic slave trade, so that, sir, is a lie.
The numbers were minuscule. The numbers were
That part,
minuscule. It would have been. And I was explaining. I was trying to.
No, sir, they
I
were
was trying
not.
to explain. It
Sir,
would have
they
been
were not.
impossible.
Sir,
It would have been.
We don't
Dude,
care.
well, this. Let
No.
me talk. Okay,
Why do
okay.
y'all
When I
fight
finish talking.
transatlantic slavery so much?
But here's why, my
This
brother,
shit is
because it would
silly.
have been impossible for this to happen on
No.
sailboats. They would not have the
Bro.
provisions. It
So
would
This
your
take.
nigga
state
said
They
does
would
not
not
know
sailboat.
have
what
the
level of
provisions.
information.
This nigga
They
said
would not
sailboat.
have the provisions.
Do you know
The
what a
provisions.
caravel is? Can somebody
Do you know
explain to this man
do
what
you
a
know where all
caravel
them
is?
boats is at?
Can somebody
Do you
can
know?
somebody
Do you know
explain
where
to
all
this
the
man what a
boats are at? It
caravel
would have
is?
took for 15 million people to come over here. Do you know where the
They
boats
sunk
went?
them. They sunk them all. They sunk the majority of them because
That's
they were illegal
ridiculous.
vessels. Oh,
That's
this nigga's dumb.
And let me
ridiculous.
This
tell you
nigga's really
something,
dumb
bro.
to history.
That's
This
If I
nigga's
was
ridiculous.
really dumb to
hustling,
They sunk them
right?
to the
history.
point where you can't find
If
them
I was
This
today.
nigga's
hustling
really dumb to history.
and I was getting money off of human beings, I'm gonna pack them ships up way worse than anything we did endure. What part of that don't you understand? It was
How
a
you gonna
hustle.
feed them? How you gonna feed them
I'm not
for 2
concerned about
months on a
feeding them.
boat? How you gonna feed 100 people on a boat for 2 months? Where's the fresh water that is gonna take for them to drink for 2 months on sea? Let alone your
I
crew.
don't
How you gonna do that?
care. Your
Of course you
property. The
don't care because
slaves
you
were
So, bro, have you ever
property.
heard of Royal Caribbean?
This nigga slow.
those
Chill.
boats were. You talking
Chill,
about
yo.
ships? They did not have ships then. They did not have ships then. Ships are like a late
How much you want to bet?
1800s, early 1900s.
How much money you want to bet they had ship technology in the 1500s? How much money you want to bet that they had ship technology? You want to
It's
put the money
in
where
the
your mouth
book,
is?
Sabios.
Do you want to
It's your
put the money
definition
where
of
your
ship.
mouth is? Do you
It's
want
in
to
your
put your
definition
money
of a
where
ship.
your mouth is? Do you want to
I
put your money
will if
where
you
your
tell
mouth
me
is
your
that they had
definition. Yeah, I will if you tell me
with
what is your definition of a
sails
ship.
and the ability to sail the ocean with rooms,
A boat
sails,
can do
a
that.
rudder. So, or do you want to put your money where your mouth is that they had ship technology in the 1500s?
The Henrietta
And
Marie. That was a ship.
The, 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 the
no,
Jesus
they were called
Christ.
ships.
The
They
Jesus
were named
Christ.
ships later
The
on.
Jesus
But if
Christ.
you
This
truly look
nigga
up the
slow.
definition of a ship compared to the definition of a boat,
This
there
nigga
is
is
a
slow.
difference.
This nigga thinks ships are made of steel.
No, I didn't never say that. I never said that. What I said was there's
What
a
I'm saying
difference
to
in a
you
ship and a
is,
boat.
Your assumption, when you said
No,
the 1800s, that let me know you thought ships only came around with steam engines
ships
and
do
steel,
not
nigga.
need sails.
that's your man,
You,
Ships
Sabio.
sir,
I
do
don't know
not
you,
what that
sir,
means.
need
are slow.
sails.
You, sir, are slow. What
Yo,
age did you
Sabio.
drop out of school? What age? When you were dropped out in the 10th grade, ninth grade? What age? Be honest.
Don't let
Use
him
Chat
toast you like
GP. I
that,
already
bro.
did it. I
Nah,
already
let him
did it.
What?
crash,
Go to
Molly.
Chat
And my
GPT.
son
Go to
Sabio
Chat
cook.
GPT and you get some education. Whatever grade
I
that
miss
you
Sabio. Let
graduated
him
from,
cook.
here goes some more education. Use Chat GPT and ask
This
the
an
difference
easy
between a
body,
boat
Molly.
and a
Chill.
ship.
Let him cook.
That's all you got to
All
do.
right,
You ain't
here
got
go
to tell
another.
me because you saying no without any evidence. I'm telling you about something that I already researched. There's a difference between a boat and a ship, and they did not have ships back in the 1500s.
So
All
when
right,
did
I'm
ships? So wait. When did
the
ships
1800s.
become a thing?
In the 1800s. He just said it. He just
And
No,
said
you
it.
said 1500s. You said that you just said they
Okay,
had big ships in the 1500s.
I'm going to read it for you.
yeah, and I'm with
Although the
Sabio
first
on that.
effective gun arm selling ships had appeared around 1500, these ships were little more than converted
Listen,
merchant ships. Not hey. That's just
they're
one.
going
Do
to
you want to
use
hear
the
about the
word
caravel?
ships to
And watch
describe
this.
boats.
Hold up. I just told you about
They're
the
going to use
caravel,
the
didn't I?
word ships
Bro.
to
Mr.
describe
Harlem.
boats.
Mr. Harlem. Mr. James Harlem. Didn't I just tell you about the caravel? Didn't I mention the caravel? Watch this. In the 15th century, a large trading ship was developed called the Carrack. This was Carvel built. The planks did not overlap and had 3 or 4 masts. When naval technology advanced in the 15th, 16th century, it became possible to sail ships and transport goods much more easily around the world by sea. So in the 15th century, sir, they had ships.
Ask
Go
the
read,
difference
you
between a
dumbass.
ship and a boat. Read that,
Oh,
dumbass.
oh my
Find the
God.
difference
This
between
nigga
a
is
ship and a
dumb.
boat.
I
There
know
your
the
answer
difference
will lie.
between
A
I know
ship
the
is
difference
just
between a
larger.
ship and a boat.
It's just larger.
Well,
That's it.
A canoe is a boat.
Right.
A
the
rowboat is a
slave
boat.
boats were boats. The
Oh, this
slave
nigga's
boats were
dumb.
boats. They were not ships.
This nigga is really dumb, yo. That's that FBA bullshit. You
Nah,
want to be a
that's
Sabio, chill with
foundational
the
larger.
black
insults though.
American?
Sabio, chill with the insults though.
I'm
Yeah,
trying,
Sabio.
Q.
I was trying to stop you from doing that earlier in the discussion. Because if you keep on
I'm
talking to people
trying.
like that, they're gonna only get defensive. Even if you're giving them the right information, they're gonna feel like they gotta defend their ego, bro. Because you insulting them.
So
So
let
either you
them
could be
bury
giving him the truth.
themselves, Sabio.
Yeah, you could be giving him
They
the
do
truth,
got a
but
point.
you can't. Yeah, but you can't insult him, though, bro. He's
Like,
not going. He's not going to want to
like,
be receptive
like.
to anything that you're saying.
Okay,
But
so
how?
so
Molly
But
do
how
far
got a
isn't he
point.
we have
receptive
no
to it
evidence
before?
of
Before the insult.
these so-called ships today, though, right? We
That's
have
not true.
no evidence. Well, there may be one.
Oh
Where's
wow.
the
That's not true.
evidence? Do you know how many ships or boats, whatever you want to call it, that
No,
it
no,
would have
no, no,
took
no,
for the
no. Wait,
transatlantic slave
wait,
trade to
wait,
get
wait. You started with there's no evidence of, and then you went to do you know how many ships there were? Which is the argument?
I never said there wasn't any evidence of the transatlantic slave trade. I said that it did not
Oh
happen the way
wow.
that it was taught, and that they did not deliver 15
You
million
said there
people
were no
during the
evidence of ships.
transatlantic.
That's what you
No,
said.
I said they were using boats. But yes, they weren't ships. Now it's semantics.
So
But if
now
you look
let's
up the
stop right there.
definition,
Let's stop
listen,
right there.
hold on. Before you stop right here, just let me say this. If you look up the difference than a boat and a ship, the
We
true
all know the
definition,
difference
you
between a
will see
boat and a
that they
ship.
wasn't.
We
It's
all
not
know
about
the
what we all
difference
know, it's what we
between a
can
boat and
prove.
a ship,
It's not about what we
right?
know, it's about what we can prove. Right?
Let's just pretend like we respect each other's intellect, right? So when you're saying there's no evidence of these ships, there's the Henrietta Marie, right? That's evidence of a slave ship, not a boat, right? So how do you
Okay.
deal with that? Because that was your
How I would
claim.
deal
There's
with that.
no evidence of the
Okay.
ships.
Here's how I would deal with that. I don't know the age of that particular
I
boat
learned that from
or
my man
ship
True
that you're talking.
Historian too, Molly.
All right. I don't know the age of that boat or ship that you're talking about, but I do know that it would have took thousands, maybe tens of thousands of boats or ships in order to accomplish the 10 to 15 million number that was given to us of the people that was transported back and forth. And we talking non-stop every day for
But that's like saying,
300 years.
yeah, nah, that's like saying that.
So where are, besides that one boat or ship, where the rest? And why did they just keep that one and not sink it like they did all the rest?
Ah shit.
He
My
think he
bad, y'all.
won.
My bad.
He think he won.
I'm waiting
Yo,
for the
he think
answer,
he
bro. I
won.
ain't winning
Yo,
nothing.
he
I'm waiting
think
for
he
the
won.
answer.
Yo, he think he cooked.
I'm
Yo,
waiting
he
for the
think he
answer.
cooked. He think he cooked. He think he just shot off. He think he just blasted on. He think he just sprayed the whole thing. Yo, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
What's
The things
ridiculous is
that
not
y'all go
answering the
through,
question.
the
Where
things that
is
y'all
the
go
That's your
through,
evidence
man,
of the rest?
Sabio.
they
If
That's
they
your
were so
man.
destroyed
kind to keep
them.
one of the boats and
They
ship,
wrote
where the
about
rest of
the
them?
one,
Because
the
it would
one.
have took
Hey, watch
it
this.
would have took
Hey,
it would have took
James.
a
Hey, James.
whole
Hey,
bunch of
James.
boats to
James.
accomplish the
Hey, James.
transatlantic slave trade,
James.
and there's no
James. Hey,
evidence of it.
James. Hey,
So
bro.
apparently,
Hey, bro.
since
Hey,
there's
bro.
no evidence of them transporting that many people, that means the people had to be already here.
Okay, cool.
But bro,
We
there's
heard the
so much
nonsense. We don't
evidence.
believe. Hey, Willie, chill out. Let me ask
Go
you
ahead,
this,
cook
because
Sabian.
because sometimes the levels of ridiculousness amazes me. So are you saying these people who wrote about all the other wicked shit they did to the Native Americans and all the other people, they just forgot to write about the slave trade? They just forgot they wrote all this shit and somehow they just forgot about it, huh? That's what you're telling us right now?
In the 1400s, all the
No,
way up
no.
to the
Are you
1800s,
telling me that
they
they
did
that
not
they
have the
forgot to write about
technology.
the slave
They did
ships
not.
and all that?
Listen, how
Is
could
that
they
what you're
have
telling us?
fed the crew and the enslaved for 2 months? They needed fresh water and they needed food.
Hey, no,
How did they
that is
do that?
not the question. That is not the question. The question is,
But that's my
if they
question.
wrote
That's my
about,
question. I think that's a pertinent
hey,
question. That's my question. How could they do that? And that ship that you
I
said,
will, I
the
will, answer, I
Harrietta,
will answer your, I will
can,
answer, I will
okay,
answer your question.
check this
I
out.
will
Check
answer
this
your
out.
question.
That
I
ship,
will answer your
that
question.
that ship
I will
that
answer
the
your
brother talked
question when you
about,
answer mine.
how many enslaved people could that ship hold? The only one that's magically left. How many slaves could that ship hold? Now, can you answer? Could you
We
ask
don't.
ChatGPT that question, and we can use that
If
as
we
our
tell you
barometer?
we don't know,
We can
no,
use that as
because that's
as
no,
our barometer.
no, because that's one slave ship. No, so we cannot use
We
one
can
slave
use
ship
that
to
as our
say that.
barometer
No,
to
we can't.
see how
No, we
many.
cannot. No, we cannot. And this is why, because if the Henrietta Marie was only able to hold 50, but a slave ship Lubeck, the good ship, the Jesus of Lubeck was able to hold 250. That's not a fair
What's the
measurement.
name of the other one? What's the name of the other
The
one?
Jesus of Lubeck. The Jesus of Lubeck. Look it up.
Okay, now let me ask you a question, my brother. You ask.
No, you need to look these things up.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. If you ask how long it would take to transport 15 million people on
I
a
don't
ship
care
that
about none of
size,
that. You're asking. You're just
because
trying
my
to
brother,
deny.
you
You're
don't
just
want to
trying to
hear it.
deny the history
Yo, bottom
because
line
I've
is
heard
we
it
was
all
already here.
before.
The transatlantic
So
slave trade did not go down the way that they taught us because it was impossible. They did not have the resources to do it. If you traveling for 2 months with people who are enslaved
I'm
and in
tired of this
bondage,
ridiculous
it
ass
takes
argument,
water, it takes food, it takes the
bro.
medicine, the stench.
Bro,
It just was a bit hard
they were able.
for that
They
trip to
did
keep
it.
going back and forth.
They did it. They did it.
It would have
They
been
did it,
impossible, bro,
and they
to have
did it.
15 million
They
people
did it
transported in a
successfully. They
transatlantic
did it
slave
so
trade. It would
successfully.
have been
Watch this.
impossible.
Watch the. Hey! I hear you talking, but they did it so successfully that in 1807, there was a parliament held over in Britain to where they outlawed the transatlantic slave trade. 1806, 1807. Now, if it didn't happen, why did they over in England? Why did they outlaw the transatlantic slave trade in 1807?
I did
And then
not
why
say
did
it didn't
America?
happen. I said it
Hey,
didn't
hey,
happen to
hey,
the
hey, hey, chill
degree
out,
that
chill
they
out.
tell
Bring
us.
Hey,
I
Vayasa up,
hey,
didn't
Dev.
say
hey,
it didn't
hey,
happen.
hey, hey,
Hey,
hey.
Dev,
I
bring
don't care
Vayasa
about
up.
the degree. I don't care about the degree or none of that. And then in 18 around 1863, 1862 somewhere, there was a civil war fought in the Americas to free the people that you said wasn't enslaved by the million. What are you talking about, bro? Are you dumb?
Yo, dude, do
Or
you
do you
still
hate
believe in the
being
Easter
African?
Bunny too? Do you still believe in the Easter
I
Bunny
don't
too?
believe in God. I don't
Do you
believe in
got your
God. I don't
basket?
believe in
Do
no
you got your
fairy
basket,
tale.
bro? Do you got your? Is you
I
ready for
don't.
Sunday?
Hey,
Crazy argument, though, bro.
hey,
What's good,
bro.
y'all?
Are
What's
you
good,
really this
y'all?
What's good,
Hey,
upset?
Willie,
Vayasa?
Are you really this
grab
upset
that
that your
link.
FBA shit is fake and it don't do shit?
Grab that
Listen,
link
bro,
in the
it's all
back,
the way
Willie,
live, bro.
and
It's
read
all
old
the way
boy
live.
the first two sentences.
Is that really what it is?
Nah, dude, I tell
I'm
you
about
what.
I'm
You
about to
believe what
clock
you
in,
want to
Willie,
believe.
but
Go ahead and brush your Sunday suit off
that link
for
could
Easter
give
and
you a
all
Can
that.
ship.
y'all hear
It's all
Bianca?
good.
That link could give you a ship with the slaves actually still buried on it, and you can tell them how many they found.
Just to
How
give
many
an example.
ships?
No, it's one ship with the slaves still
Well, I'm
buried
saying,
on it.
okay, my point is this, my brother. It would have took tens of thousands of ships in order to accomplish
Do
the
you know how
transatlantic
many? Do you
slave
know how
trade,
South
many?
as
Do
they
Pecan,
you,
say. And then
Africa.
it was
I'm looking.
boats back then. Then it was boats back then.
But
So
wait,
we're
wait,
not even
wait.
talking
But
ships. We're
wait,
talking
wait. But
boats.
brother, he just gave you another ship. Like to your argument of that these ships don't exist.
Yeah, I mean, we ain't even getting the double digits yet, yo. I mean, I'm not impressed with another ship. Another ship? That's crazy talk to me, man. It would have took a whole bunch of ships, and there still would have been remnants of them.
the ship had up to 500 slaves on just one ship.
When you saying ships, bro, they was
I
boats.
said a
Okay,
ship.
when? How old was that? How old?
That's one
One
ship.
ship.
One ship is holding 500.
When was this? When was this ship built?
1790s. To answer your question of
Okay,
how
so
to answer your question towards food, and these questions, the answers to them are not hard to find.
Right.
okay, my brother.
You see an increase in the slave population due to the Columbus exchange and one staple crop, and that's corn. Now you got corn on the ship to feed the crew, but also the slaves, but you're also planting it in West Africa, and you're literally breeding more slaves based off that crop.
Okay, how about water?
You see an increase in the slave population from up to 15 to 20%. That's just off the
How about
corn.
water? How about 2 months worth of water?
You can make barrels to transport water. You can boil the water. They
Okay,
had numerous methodologies to maintain water.
Right.
so we talking about enough barrels
There's
to
another crop.
for 500 slaves to
There's
drink.
another
We have
staple crop that they used on slave ships. I don't want to say it because niggas get silly, but they used the peanut. It's small, it's
how
compact,
about
it's easy to
water?
grow a bulk amount, and it's high in protein.
Okay, for 500 enslaved people, how many crew members that it would take to keep them enslaved during the voyage?
Once they lock down and you got your guns, you could do it with 30.
4 niggas with ratchets.
So 4 niggas with ratchets
Or 30, like he said.
are
Don't
going to
go with my
control
goofy.
500 people. Are going to control 500 people, and they're going to be able to do that
Yes.
for hundreds of years. And
Yes.
they're going to be able to do that for hundreds of years. Okay,
Transporting?
do you got your Easter basket? That's what I want to know. And what time are you expecting the
But
bunny to
wait,
come?
bro. So when you make that argument, right, we have similar amounts of inmates being shipped right now, right? Through means of shipping. Whether it's a
You using the
bus
day's
or
technology for your argument, bro? You using the day's technology for your argument? Nah, man, that ain't what's up. That ain't what's up.
I get your
You're
point.
not gonna continuously transfer 500 people that are enslaved that don't wash off. You got to feed
I'm
500
gonna tell
people.
you,
You
I
know how much
am.
storage it would take for 500 people? We talking about today's kind of ship, bargo
If
ships.
I
In
can
order for
get a
that to
stack
happen,
per
they ain't
nigga
have that
in
then.
1700s, yeah, I'm packing them up.
What I'm saying is the majority of the so-called transatlantic slave trade happened earlier in the 1700s. We talking near the end when the technology was greater. That's
That's
true. But
semantics, though. Your question was
what I'm
about
saying is there
ships
are
having
no
the
records.
resources to make
They
this
are
thing
no
happen.
records. There are no records of that many ships that it would took. If a 500 slave holding ship was available at the beginning in the 14 to the 15 from the late 1400s up into the mid 1800s, yeah, you might come close then, but you're still not accounting for the disease. You're still not accounting for. It's just impossible, and they did not have all the ships that was carrying 500 people. They just didn't. When I looked it up, the The mid-size one carried 250, and I used that as a reference to find out what would the numbers be. And we talking every single day a ship had to be coming and going every single day in order for those numbers to even be close to
Yeah, just like they do with oil
correct.
today. But that's neither here nor
They
there.
had the resources. They ain't had the resources,
I'm
bro. They just
asking
didn't
you
have the
though,
resources.
what's your investment in not believing the things that have been presented?
Because I believe the transatlantic slaves trade didn't happen as it was taught. I do not believe that they were 12 to 15 million black people standing on line with their children eating snacks to just jump on the boat, because that's what it
So
would have
what do
took
you
in order
believe?
for that operation. And I'm about to tell you, I believe that black people are indigenous to this earth. That brother's research about Pangea, okay, that sounds like a particular scholar, or even whoever the people might be. They might have an agenda coming up with those numbers. But we do know that there are black people all over this earth in places where they have no clue how they got there. So that's evidence to me or anyone with understanding that we had either been on this earth when the continents spread apart, or we circumnavigated to the points where those people are at today. How exactly that they got there, the technologies that they use, we don't have the answers to that. We don't have the answers to the Olmec heads.
All right, so wait,
You
let's
can
take it
listen to
slow.
somebody.
You believe that black people circumnavigated the globe on ships?
Yes.
But
No, I did not say just ship, because
well, what they take the
there
mothership?
are some evidence that they were people in our extreme ancient past that had the
Let's just
ability
deal
of
with the ships
flight.
then.
They had the ability of flight.
So a portion of your belief does believe that blacks circumnavigated the globe and we were moving around, right?
That's why we were able to chart it. We were able to chart the
So now
globe.
here's the
They are
problem.
mapped.
If you believe that, how do you not believe that people were able to be transported?
We talking about the transatlantic slave trade, and we talking about 15 million people going back and forth under extreme conditions. We talking about being able to
No
feed,
one's
let's
talking
just
about
say,
back and forth. Like with a lot of those slave quarters, it was called the point of no return. You ain't coming back. So we ain't talking about back and forth.
there's evidence that some captured black people were brought from America to Africa also. But because I don't have adequate information on that, I can't give you the specifics. So, but even a one-way trip,
So now
we're
you admitting
talking
you
about
came
2
to
months.
crash out on an argument that you're not prepared for.
I mean, you being a little bit overzealous in saying that, my bro. But what I
I'm
would
just
tell
going
you
off
is
what you
this,
just said. You
and I'm
said,
just going off what you just said. And that's why I'm saying you being a little bit overzealous in saying that.
how
What I'm
so?
saying is this: I do not believe that
We
15
got
million
that
of our
part.
people.
We
So,
understand that if we
so what do
didn't
you want? I mean,
know that was the contention, there would be no conversation, right? But my point is, you asked for ships. I presented you one. Vyasa presented you another that held way more niggas than the one I presented, right? And in that, your argument is blacks were
Hold on, Willie.
already
Hold on, Willie.
circumnavigating the globe.
Willie. The importance on that second ship is those slaves is on the ship. That's how many they found on it,
That
buried at
trip.
sea.
You heard
It's
Vyasa?
it,
That trip on the trip where it sank.
it's not that it could hold this amount. Is that's how much they literally found.
Right. So
all
it
right.
probably could have held another 20 niggas. I would have stacked up 20 devs. If it was money in this shit,
But
I would have threw
how
20.
many of them are in existence? How many can we prove that were there? We
We
talking
just
just
gave you
one.
2 though.
Okay, brother, 2 is not going to make 15 million people come from Africa. It
No,
just
but
ain't
it
happening
can.
like that. It's going
No, but it
no,
So
can
no, no,
where,
bro.
cleanly
where you
It's
display
getting
going to take
15
itself.
million from? Where you
thousands.
get
It,
where you getting
it would take
15 million from?
thousands.
Where you getting 15
That's
million from?
that's the amount of people that they said in some. I've heard hundreds of millions in some areas.
So why you harping
Operate
in on that one amount then?
because that's what the African ruler who came over here from Ghana used it.
Are you talking about the speech the other day at the
Yeah,
UN?
he used 15 million.
So why that 15 million? Why y'all make it seem like the 15 million got to all come in one trip? Like they all lined up in one day and shit.
Right.
All the slaves
That's the
lined up
only way the numbers is gonna.
on May
That's the only
2nd.
way the numbers is
They
gonna act.
bred niggas like puppies, bro.
No,
Yeah,
all whatever the number is, they did not all come on one trip, dude. Like on one ticket.
Correct.
Y'all watch too many movies. Y'all like to get to the end real quick. You know, kind of like the reparations topic. Y'all don't ever want to lead up and lay out the foundations of why people should be concerned and aware of you know how people behave, you know, centuries before. Y'all just want to go straight to the this amount of money I'm getting and this one I'm gonna spend it on. You can't have no reparations topic like that. This is what you're doing with the slave topic. Ain't no way in hell
listen, bro.
15 million
You the one
Africans
said
came over from
peanuts and
Africa,
popcorn is
and
gonna
then not
sustain
have the
grown man
adequate
too much.
supply for food and water. I mean, damn, don't you
Yeah,
know
peanuts and popcorn,
how
right?
many bodies got thrown over the edge of the boat? All the boats didn't make it over, dude.
That's
Ain't
Easter
nobody saying
bunny
that
talk, bro.
every time a boat left Africa, it arrived in America. Nobody said that. We know it's
One
shipwreck shit
Vyasa
down there.
pointed out is a perfect example of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You make it seem like you can necessarily strongly believe in this part of the story
Right.
because you hanging on 15 million people in one trip, and that's your only basis for saying,
Bro, when I
well,
was young,
since
they
that
told
don't
us
make no
100 million.
sense.
When I was
Since
young,
that
they
part of the
told us
story,
100 million people were
since that part
transported
of
from
the
Africa.
since that part of the story didn't make no
They
sense.
taught me 100 million
Okay. I'm
people
gonna let you
were
go, bro. I'm gonna let you go,
transported
bro.
from Africa.
Believe me, you got it. Believe me, you got it. So, in essence, in closing, I'm saying it is absurd to have a biased. I don't believe this part of the story, but I'm gonna hang on and base this part of the story, which could be true, in saying there's none of that part that's true. I don't know what happened, but I don't believe none of it. So
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
well, I mean
Did not
that's
say that they
basically
want
you're
people
saying that the
transported, but
transatlantic
it
slave
wasn't
trade
15 million.
was not viable in terms of the way it's laid out. But at the same time, you're saying different people lay it out different. So which one is it? Is the number one the only transatlantic slave trade? Is it laid out one particular way? Is one person doing it? Or do several different people that research it and study it have various ways that it laid out? And then maybe we can have
You
like an
will never.
honest conversation about, well, it may not have been 15, it could have been 12 million. It could have been 4, you know what I'm saying? Something like that, instead of saying, well, ain't no way in hell 15 million. So, you know, I don't know what the number is, but it definitely wouldn't nothing like that. And then it's just this obscurity. And young people are going to listen to this and they're not going to have no conclusion,
All you
whether
got
it's
to do is the math, my
evidence-based
brother.
or not.
All you got to do is the math. All you got to do is the math, and the math will tell you
But
it's
I'm
just
saying though,
will not happen.
you don't have anything concrete to say, I believe this part of the story.
I do
Most of
not
your
have
argument
any
is I
evidence.
don't
I
believe.
do not have the boats. I do not have any
Right.
maritime
And
records. There's no
that's going to be
boats.
problematic.
Nothing to prove it.
You're gonna base most of your argument on what you can't not prove, what you don't believe, and who you don't like. That's the bottom line.
Can you prove 1 million black people came from Africa during the transatlantic trade day? Can you prove 1 million?
Over a course of time, yes, that is very
How
possible.
could you prove that? How
Or
could you prove that?
laying out a realistic timeline in terms of how many of the population of tribes, the dates and the times, instead of just saying ain't no way in hell.
Right.
So when you give
Because the
specific dates,
numbers
when you don't have
wouldn't
to
support
say
it. That's why I can
you
say
don't
that.
have to
The
say
numbers
1500s. You don't have to say 1400s. You can go to an exact record. If you can't give an exact year, you can narrow it down. Hey, between 1420 and 1425, somewhere up in there. You know, something like that.
Hey, brother,
You don't
this is
have
what I
to
want you to
resort
do, my
to
brother.
it could have been 1400 or it could have been 1499. Somewhere in them
I want
100
you to do the
years.
math, bro. I need you
Yeah,
to do the
You
math, bro.
don't have to be that
I need
vague
you to
and
do the
general,
math,
dude, to
brother.
make your argument. Just make your argument. That's all, bro.
All right. I've
Yeah.
done the math.
Okay.
And I don't have this. You know what? The next time I come up, if I'm allowed to come back up, I will
Bet.
have
Bet.
I'll have a proximity
That'll be
to
a
the
good
numbers
project. Yeah,
that
that'll
it
be a
would
good
support.
project. Yeah.
I would have the numbers. And what I'm saying is it was just they just did not have the technology. They didn't have the ships because they were boats. They couldn't
Yeah, this is
have
my first time ever hearing
performed.
that argument. I never
But
heard
you're
that
They
making that
could not
argument while
there
perform
was
it.
saying
no such
black
thing as
They
a
people.
could
ship.
not have performed it. We
That's
talking
You're making
one
that
water.
good one
We
though,
argument
talking
while
bro.
food.
saying though
We need
I
more
give
that
than
you
black
peanuts and
people
originality.
moved
popcorns
around
on
the
that
globe.
trip, bro. We're
I
gonna
give
need
you
more than peanuts and popcorn.
originality. I give you originality. Because I would have never thought of ain't no such thing as a ship in the 15. Man, I just go ahead and probably just give you originality on that one, bro. You did good on that one, bro.
Now that been the
Well, I
argument,
appreciate any
Dev.
I appreciate any compliments, my brother. And we brothers, we just and this is what it's going to
Yeah,
take
I don't
for
want to
you
fight
guys to
you because we
realize.
disagree. Yeah, I don't want nothing
I
bad
don't
to happen
mind.
to
I
you,
don't
bro.
mind, brother, because the only
Yeah.
reason why I'm fighting, my brother, is to make sure that you understand that we need each other and we need to recognize that we are not African Americans.
Yeah, I don't
We
want to
are
fight you, man.
foundational Black Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't know
We are
FBA.
foundational Black Americans, and we ain't nobody got to do no love letter writing to Tariq Nasheed. You ain't got to buy a hat, button, none of that shit. Just realize
No, but
that
now it
you are
makes sense
found.
though.
All I'm
Like
saying is,
We're
this
gonna
is
stay
what.
in reality though, man. I mean,
you're
Let's
fighting the
update, brothers.
realities
Let's
of
update.
history. You're fighting
Let's
the
update, my
realities of
brothers.
history because you align
come
yourself
on, you said
with an
yeah,
FBA argument.
it's to be continued. Yeah.
Let's update, brothers.
No, it's cool, man.
All right. All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
tap out.
I don't know. Maybe some other people that may not know exactly where you're coming from. But you're not the only one that has the total number of slaves argument or dispute, which is very credible. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and say uh,
Nah, that's a bad
the exact
argument to me
numbers.
though, Dev.
There's a lot of records that were destroyed. Hell, it's some records that got destroyed in a fire last night, and in April of 2026. How many documents you think got destroyed in motherfucking 14 and 15, 29, and
Conveniently.
Yeah, they
But now does it
barely had a
become a
motherfucking
bailout to
inkling.
say, show me each ship, show me
Yeah,
each
every
ship
ship.
manifest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no ships got set on fire. No ships sank to the bottom of the ocean. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, man.
Only 2 left, right?
Nah, them just the 2 that gave y'all and for the argument.
Okay.
Yeah, the people in the
Can
United
someone
States,
help me?
they weren't the only one in that was in slavery. I think I heard somebody say that too. That reparations only apply to people that's in the United States or in their land, man. That sounds kind of crazy.
So I would like to have someone calculate the number of ships that it would have took for a particular million number that you might be thinking of that was brought over here. Since we weren't already here, we were brought over here. Let's just go with 10 million.
I would
How
say
many?
100,000 voyages.
100,000 voyages with how many? You just guess it with that number, I understand.
With the
Okay,
notes,
100,000.
with the numbers
100,000. How
on
many
that,
ships?
hold on, with the
How many
numbers
ships?
on that particular ship, right? There was
No,
450 to
no, we
500,000.
can't go with the
Now here's what
500,
I'm
bro.
saying.
We can't go with the 500 slaves on the ship.
Why
Nah,
not?
that's unfair because that size ships may have been built in the late what did you
Whatever
say?
the
It was
case
the
is
late
documented
1700s.
that this ship,
That's just one ship though.
hold on. See, here's the point I think you missed in Vyasa bringing up that particular ship. The number of slaves is only valid because this is the number of slaves that were lost. This ship sank. So who knows how many they stacked on it Thursday, right? We know that when this ship sank, I think it was 494 slaves were aboard this ship. That might have just been a slow week. You dig what I'm saying?
It might have been the only one of its kind, since we have no records of any other, right?
But why
Okay,
would we
we
want to?
have the record of.
But what I'm saying is to you, when you make your argument, it's like you want to disprove or disbelieve in the transatlantic slave trade. I never understand what's
I
the
did not
benefit
say.
in doing that.
You misquote me, my brother. There was a transatlantic slave trade, but the numbers are minuscule, very, very, very tiny. And what has been portrayed
What's your
that it
evidence of
was
that?
enormous.
What's your evidence of that?
Yes, because there is no evidence of the amount of boats
What's the
that it would
benefit in
take
I asked,
believing
no,
it?
for it
wait,
to
wait, wait,
happen.
wait, wait. I asked you, what's your evidence of that? You said that the
My
numbers are less.
evidence,
That means you must have some evidence to support that. What evidence do you have?
the evidence is that there's no evidence that they
Okay,
had the
No, we
capacity.
provided you
that's
There's
evidence.
gone.
We
no,
gave you two ships.
listen, okay,
We
you gave
gave,
me
hold
2
on.
ships.
When you
And my
asked us for
point is this,
evidence,
bro.
me and Vyasa each
So
provided a ship. You're
Okay, and I'm
only
gonna
lack.
provide you with evidence, bro. I'm gonna
okay,
provide
so
you with
what's
the
the
evidence.
evidence?
The
Okay,
evidence is those 2 ships could have not alone transported millions of people from Africa to
Why
America.
those two ships.
would
That's
anybody imply that
Wait,
two
so what?
ships from the 15th
So what?
century
You think they only
transported
used 2
millions of
ships?
slaves?
I'm
That's
implying that
ridiculous.
You think they?
because there's
You
no
think they only
evidence.
used 2
There's no
ships?
evidence of any others. There's no
That's wrong,
Yes,
evidence
bro.
it is.
of any
Yes, it is.
others.
They got ship logs. They got ship logs for
Yeah,
days about these slave ships. What do you mean? From different
yeah. You can't
countries.
Okay,
narrow
I
it
got
down to
stories of
From
I
different
got
countries.
stories of Santa Claus. I got
No,
stories
no,
of
no, no,
Bugs
no, no.
Bunny.
Documents,
You know what I'm
documents. What
saying?
documents do you
How
have? You
many?
don't have no
Okay,
documents of
what
Santa
I'm
Claus.
saying is,
You don't have.
what
Wait,
are
wait,
the
wait. You don't have
numbers?
no documents of Santa Claus. I got documents of slave trips that took place from
Dude,
Africa to Brazil to the Caribbean to America. I got actual slave ship documents. What do you have?
I got a document of Santa Claus, me and my brother sitting
You
on
don't
his
have a
lap.
document.
He was
Prove it.
he was
Show a
by.
document of Santa
I got
Claus.
a picture.
What
All right,
document do
I'm
you
gonna
have
show
of
you a
Santa
picture
Claus
of
existing?
Santa Claus.
What
I'm
document
gonna
But
show
show?
you
I
right
I
here.
know
Come
one
on,
thing
Cap.
you
I'm
don't
gonna
have
show
a
you right
document
here. I'm
of.
gonna show you
Did
right
this
here.
nigga
But
say? Did
I'm
this
gonna
nigga
show you
say
right here.
Santa
Hold on, brother.
Show it.
I'm gonna
Oh
Show it.
show
no, he
you.
said
I'm gonna
Santa
show you.
Claus.
You might as well. You might as well show me. Show me the evidence.
No,
but what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying though,
no,
you
no,
don't.
no, no. You
One
doing a
one
lot of
one thing
talking.
you
You're not
don't
enough
have a
showing.
document of.
You
You
doing a
don't
lot
have
of
a
talking.
document of black people
You
over
See
doing
him
a
in the
right
lot of
there?
United
talking
States
and not enough showing.
before
Can y'all see
1492.
him?
You
That's
don't
me and
have
my
no
brother.
documented area.
What
You
is
don't
that?
have
That
no
ain't no
That's me and my
interest.
brother
documentation.
with Santa Claus.
That's not. Them ain't no
That's me and my
interest. That's
brother
not.
with Santa Claus.
Yeah, yes. That's not a document. That's not a document of no existence. That's a
Right.
goddamn bullshit picture you took at Toys R Us. I don't care about that crap. That's a
There was no such thing as Toys R Us. There was no such thing as Toys R Us when I took this picture.
Don't show me your Toys R Us.
There was no such thing as Toys R Us when I took this
I
picture.
don't care. I don't care about 34th Street and your miracles.
Well, I just showed you documents. I just showed you evidence.
That was kind of low,
He
man.
said 34th
I
Street
just
and your
showed you
miracles.
evidence.
Yo, Psycho, that was a ball.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Let Psycho cook.
Fuck Christmas, 34th Street. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was kind of low, below the belt. That was below the belt, man. Flag on the play, man. Flag on the play.
125th Street.
I got documents of Santa Claus. You got goddamn documents.
I mean, you seriously are going to try to make. Are you seriously going to try to make the slave trade did not happen the way it was because you're narrowing it down to two ships?
Plausible deniability. That's what he's relying on.
That's crazy.
Okay, my brothers. They may have been more boats that transported Africans from Africa to America, but because there is no tangible evidence, I can't just jump on board with the millions of us being transported, and that's how we got here. No, sir, I cannot. I'd rather go with the Pangea joint.
Pangea? Oh my goodness.
And you don't have no evidence of that either. You don't have no evidence of any African mobility transported before 1492.
But I got evidence of Santa Claus, and I guess
no, you don't have no evidence of no Santa Claus existence. No, you do not.
I just showed you. I just showed you.
Dressed up as Santa Claus. That's what you got evidence of. Now, like I said, do you know what Pangea happened? Do you have dates on that? When did Pangea happen?
I don't have a date.
Oh, you don't have a date.
And any date, you don't have a date neither. You don't have a date neither. What are you talking about?
You know what Psycho knows?
You don't have a date.
You got what somebody else might have told you who wasn't there.
You brought it up and don't even got a date. You said you believe this is your theory. You said you believe in this theory that Pangea was a thing and we all crossed over here. And that's how we got here was through Pangea because all the continents were connected. That's your theory. So I'm asking you.
No. Here's the proper explanation of my theory. I believe that black people were on all parts of Pangea, and when the continental drifts, or when the planet, or when the continent split, those people were already there. You didn't say it like that, though. You ain't say it like that.
I just said that. That's exactly what I just said. So, like I said, I said, your theory is humans was on Pangea and they was walking around, and then the continents broke off, and that's how we got here. That's your theory. And that's cap, because when Pangea happened, humans did not exist. Right. Humans did not.
How do you know? How do you know? How can you prove that? How can you definitively prove that? Everything you say is going to be conjecture.
You want me to answer the question or no?
Bro.
You want me to answer the question or no? I will answer your question. I know the same way that you know Pangea exists. The same people that told you Pangea exists told you it didn't happen when fucking humans was around. But you believe Pangea exists, but you don't believe the part that humans wasn't around. So you cherry picking.
I don't know who people you talking about, bro. I don't know, because we have maps. We actually have maps of Pangea.
Right.
So how could you have a map of something?
Who gave you those maps? The same people that told you Pangea exists, right? The same people that told you humans didn't exist on that motherfucker.
White people gave him those maps, Psycho.
Didn't exist on there. You do realize that, right? The same people.
What I'm saying is this, bro.
I'm using the same
you cannot prove. Okay, is this a fair point? Is this a fair point? You cannot definitively prove that there weren't people on Pangea.
You cannot definitively prove. I use that same dumbass logic. You can't prove Pangea actually existed. Pangea was fake. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong without using that cracker. Prove me wrong.
Okay. I'm good at puzzles. If I take South America and put it over here, and if I take North America and I put it over here, and if I take Antarctica and I put it over here, and if I
you believe in the white man's science, that's what you're telling me? You believe in the white man's science?
Black people had science before the existence.
Black people didn't come up with Pangea. Who came up? What black person came up with Pangea? What black person created Pangea? The idea of it. Who? I want names. I want
I'm gonna
names.
show you the picture again of Santa Claus. We sitting on Santa Claus.
No, I want names. I keep going back to Santa Claus, dog. I ain't talking about Odin. I ain't talking about Norse mythology. I don't give a fuck about that shit you talking. I'm talking
Well,
about
nigga, you believe that 15 million people
you
came
believe
across
Pangea
the transatlantic slave trade.
You believe Pangea existed because the white man told you, and then when the white man told you that humans didn't exist at that time, you don't believe that, but you believe Pangea existed.
Right. They go with what they believe. Like it's
I ain't say none of that shit.
Appeal, and not it's bias and it's appeal to emotion. And what was it called? Because white people gave it that name Pangea. White people, hold on. White people gave it the name Pangea. So what was black people calling it?
Accept that.
What was black
That's
people
a
calling
very good question. I had the exact name, well, not the exact name, but I had a closer or different name to it, and it'll come to me maybe not by the time this broadcast ends, but there was a different name. There was a different name.
Google what you trying to
But
say.
let's just work. No, I'm just keeping it 100, bro.
And share your screen so we can pick that information apart because somebody beating you bullshit. So let's pick apart the bullshit that you get spoon fed with in real time. Share your screen.
Damn, son, we gotta do an East
My
Coast
screen
nigga
for
like
what,
this,
bro?
son. A nigga right from Harlem, we
Listen,
gotta do like
listen,
this.
dude. I ain't giving nobody. I ain't giving nobody. I don't like the way you even said that shit. I don't even like the way you said that shit. I don't even like the way you said that shit right there.
Because you just repeating bullshit that you heard on YouTube that you can't back up.
But guess what? I'm still FBA today, baby. I'm still FBA today, baby.
Orange was the Uncle Sambo before I came up here.
You
Sambo, I got you.
Now you gonna that Sambo shit. Listen, nigga,
So
you the one with the Easter suit, not me. You calling me Sambo? You the one with the Easter suit with bow tie, nigga, not me. Don't get twisted.
Do you think
you got the
you a whole
motherfucking
Uncle Sambo over here? What the hell are you talking about?
Do you think that Caribbean people? Do you think that Caribbean people should get reparations in America?
Look at Molly.
I believe the Caribbean people they were enslaved and they were persecuted by some of I believe it was the French.
So yes or no?
I believe it was some of the not from America.
Right, but do you think who do you think is who's the foundational people to America? Would you say it's Black Americans or would you say it's Caribbean people?
Yo, shout out to Angel. Definitely for the $100 cash app.
Okay, I say that we are the foundation to America because we did all the work in the beginning to make America.
In the beginning,
after the domination by the Europeans, Black people who were here already, as I already stated.
Right. So let me ask you a question, right? So let me ask you a question. Yeah, hold on. So let me ask you. Hold on, Sabian. Hold on. Wait, Sabian. Hold on. So let me ask you a question. You said that how the people who was here was the ones who started it, right? Like the Black Americans, the Black American slaves, right? Is what you're saying?
I was gonna make what I said clear, but I got interrupted. The people that were here who were dominated by the European and were forced to work for free to build up this America as we have it today. The people who did that work, those are the people who should get reparations because they worked it for free.
You're talking about those people. You're talking about the people who were slaves. But didn't you say in the beginning, because slavery in America here started in 1619, right? Is that correct?
In 1619, I'm not sure which year the British came. The British also had us as slaves.
No, the reason to why I'm asking you that is because the reason why I'm asking you that is because the way how the colonies was making money before slavery happened in America, they was using the people in the Caribbean.
But it wasn't just the British that was here.
Yeah, so it was they was there. If you look,
colonies, you're talking about the British.
The French was here also.
Hold on, and if you look at a lot of the European families that was here that owned slaves, especially in New England and in New York and shit like that, a lot of those people, those white people in the North, they had estates in the Caribbean.
If someone from the Caribbean came over here in the 1600s and they were here before the 1800s, they are foundational Black Americans also.
Okay, all right, cool. Because it wasn't really so much until after the cotton gin and shit like that. That's when America started to really rely much more on the domesticated slaves as opposed to the slaves in the Caribbean.
Yeah,
Because
they
in the
had us going
beginning,
back and forth.
so in the beginning, in the beginning, they
Well, they
was the
started
way how
focusing on it after 18, it was after
right,
1807, I believe, or 1808.
right,
They
so
banned slaves from being imported into the Americas.
right, important to the right, but there was a large, but hold on, but there was a large amount, of transport from slaves coming from the Caribbean to the Americas as well too, and not only that, going back to what I was saying
Most
earlier,
of the slaves, the vast
yeah.
majority of the slaves in this country went to the Caribbean first. The vast majority of
Yeah,
them.
right. West of the Caribbean, and then a lot of the slaves from the Caribbean came to America, right? And even before the slavery started in America in 1619, because it started in the Caribbean first, that's how the 13 colonies was able to build the foundation off of the slaves in the Caribbean in America. Then after that, that's when they started to use the domesticated slaves in America
Stop giving him
to
ammo.
what? Nobody giving them ammo.
Stop giving him
No, I
ammo.
mean, he's giving me the truth, but what he didn't include is that there was already a presence of Black people here already.
There's no proof of that.
Because when you talked about ship logs, you talked about ship log.
Show me
Those people, when they landed over here, okay, I don't have the particular
He's going to go to
evidence
the
at
Olmec
hand,
head.
but
He's going to go to the Olmec head, Psycho.
The logs of those captains when they came here, they described the people that they met here as looking like the Ethiopians.
No, they didn't. That's a lie.
Look.
That's a lie.
Wow.
Lies. Lies. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. Pull up Christopher Columbus log. Pull up Christopher Columbus log from October.
Christopher Columbus was not the first person here, and he never landed in America.
I'm talking.
I mean, not North America.
I know it hurts. Pull up Christopher Columbus log from October 12th of 1492. And you read to me what the fuck he said.
Where did Christopher Columbus land at?
There wasn't no niggas here before him. That's my point.
No, and my question again, where did Christopher, since you mentioned Christopher Columbus, where did he land at?
He mentions
where did he land at? Where did he land?
Out there by Cuba, in the Caribbean.
Christopher Columbus never set foot on North America.
I just said he landed in the Caribbean. Which one?
He was in the Caribbean.
You trying to get a gotcha moment.
Okay, no. What I'm saying is, I don't have the exact name of the explorers when they came over here and when they wrote their letters describing the people that were here. I don't have these. I will obtain those names, and I also will obtain. I will obtain verbatim what they wrote.
I'm glad you can admit we dealing with your belief and not facts. I'm glad you can admit that.
Okay. Do you agree that there are archaeological evidence similar to the Egyptians that they found in the Grand Canyon?
I disagree. There's no proof of Egyptians. There's no proof of any Egyptian contact pre.
No, I said similar. I said evidence of Black people's existence.
I don't accept any fringe evidence that hasn't been proven to be fact as Egyptian stuff. Egyptian artifacts.
Okay, I said similar.
He's talking about the cocaine, the cocaine mummies.
No, he ain't talking about that.
Well, that's proof of transcontinental travel right there.
No, that's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You fell right to say, that's what he wanted you to say.
Where did they get cocaine from over there?
You fell right to that dumbass trap.
I'm saying is, where did they get cocaine from over there?
From the motherfuckers who extradited the goddamn mummy. The motherfuckers, the cokeheads, they were crackheads.
Every single mummy, every single
No, it was only
mummy
one mummy. It was
that
only one. It ain't no. They didn't find cocaine in
no
every
sir,
single
no
mummy. They
sir.
found cocaine in
Every
one
single
mummy.
mummy.
You're gonna find one.
Every
If you
single
look it
mummy.
up, if you look up the cocaine mummy, they're gonna give you one.
There's more than one. The Valley of the King. Everyone they excavated had cocaine in their system. Every single one of them. Every single mummy that they tested, they found cocaine in their bones.
No, that's false. Pull it up. Pull it up
Okay,
and show it.
well, you check it out. You check it out. Like I said, bro.
The cocaine mummy, you're gonna get one mummy. That's all you're gonna get. It's gonna be the same goddamn mummy. And they're gonna tell you themselves that shit was contaminated by a bunch of
contaminated.
I literally seen a documentary of them saying
they had cocaine in ancient Egypt.
John Belushi, motherfucking.
Now, how they use cocaine, and at that period, we don't know. It may have not just been for consumption as we used it.
They didn't have
cocaine.
They didn't have cocaine, bruh. What are you talking about? They didn't find cocaine in his system. They found flakes on his on the fucking actual mummy. It wasn't in his system. You making it seem like they pulled it up and they did a blood test.
Okay, my brother.
Positive for cocaine.
Listen,
that ain't what the fuck happened.
here's your task. Here's your task. When you investigate, hey, could somebody ask ChatGPT? Could someone who could pull up ChatGPT ask ChatGPT what their archaeological evidence that the fossil remains of the ancient Egyptians had cocaine sediments in their bones? If you be specific enough, it'll tell you the information.
There's no evidence of any cocaine being those mummies.
I mean, that's you talking, brother. I mean, you the same nigga who got the Easter Bunny on speed dial. You the same nigga who got the Easter Bunny on speed dial. So I ain't believe the shit you say.
Cocaine stays in your system for 3 days.
You got the whole fucking Easter Bunny on speed dial, and I'm gonna listen to you. At least I'm fucking with Santa Claus. What is you talking about?
Listen to your crackhead cousin when he told you I gotta wait 3 days before I take my drug test. Listen to him. Don't listen to me.
So when they do hair analysis and they find cocaine in someone's system far longer, what did that mean, huh? That's more than 3 fucking days.
Nobody could pull up a dead body and find cocaine in their fucking system. Show me when this happens.
So when they do hair analysis,
it ain't gotta be a mummy. Show me the FDA motherfucker. It's plenty FDA crackheads. Show me.
Like I said, bro, you ain't gotta
believe. You still got crack in it.
Ask ChatGPT. You ain't gotta believe me, bro, because you don't believe in Santa Claus. And I showed you pictures. I showed you whole fucking pictures of me and my brothers chilling. But you just want to fuck with the Easter Bunny.
Weed stay in your system for a month. Coke stay in your system for 3 fucking days, bro. 3 days. That's it.
Dude, cocaine do stay in your system for 3 days, though. That's a fact. Because I used to drug test people. That shit do stay in your shit for 3 days.
That's it.
So what you saying, bro?
He thinks a mummy had cocaine in his system for 5,000 years. This is wild.
Are you saying ChatGPT ain't never wrong? Is that what you're saying? It don't give out wrong information? That's what you said?
Oh, they totally do. I done caught ChatGPT giving out.
Yeah, several times. Yeah, ChatGPT gave out bad information several times.
That's because they pull from a whole bunch of different shit like Reddit and shit like that, which Reddit ain't nothing but people giving their fucking opinions. That's not a valid source, but AI and ChatGPT and all that shit, they pull from a little bit of everything. So some of that shit's real, some of that shit is a little bit off.
Yeah, you gotta be specific. You gotta be specific. Yeah, and you gotta be specific too when you're talking to ChatGPT, because sometimes niggas are just asking general shit, and that's when it would just go. If you're not specific with chat, that's how you gotta be specific. If you ain't specific, it's just gonna come to you with general and broad information, like you said, shit from Reddit and all these other places. But it's useful, but you got to know how to use it. You can't be a dummy.
You got to ask ChatGPT for the sources. When they say shit,
right. The sources, right. And the credible sources too. The credible ones. You got to access for credible ones.
If the source they pulling from is like Reddit and shit like that, throw it away.
Yeah.
Throw it away.
Yeah, Reddit. Yeah, you can't use those. Yeah, you can't use those ones. You gotta access for credible sources. Not just, there's such and such and such, and you just go with it because it's ChatGPT. Even when you're doing mathematics, a lot of times when I was doing math and I caught ChatGPT and it was wrong, and I'm like, that's wrong, and I gave it the right answer. Mad times. So ChatGPT could be wrong.
I've done that with Meta AI. I've had Meta AI correct itself. Yeah, but you shouldn't be using AI as your answer. It should be helping you build your case. Like, damn. And can you please show us some evidence of the ship's technology or something from West Africa that got us to the Americas, yo? Don't tell me we walked across the Atlantic Ocean. And don't tell me about Pangea, because humans wasn't here during Pangea. So just show me something.
Got all the
Don't tell me we flew on a magic carpet across the ocean. None of that.
Yeah, he got all the engine talking points. He done been in echo chambers and got spoon fed a whole bunch of bullshit, and he think he over here dropping knowledge and shit.
Oh, he ran off. Y'all scared him away.
I guess maybe I too hard on him.
Yeah, damn son. He was a Harlem nigga too. We don't even try to make that shit no better, son.
I mean, it makes sense why he believes his madness living in fucking Harlem. No offense, bro. No offense, bro. But y'all do got to hold that L for 125th. Y'all do got to hold that L.
Nigga say he from pseudo world. Ain't Harlem world. Nigga said pseudo world.
Harlem birthed a lot of pseudo. Harlem birthed a lot of pseudo. We got
to hold no L for 2/5. That's all.
No, sir. Yeah, that nigga said it ain't Harlem world. It's pseudo world.
Yeah, Harlem got to hold some L.
Yo, sir. That's crazy. Nah, I fuck with Harlem though, because that's where I work at and shit. So I fuck with Harlem, bro. Harlem is like my second home, man.
I got family in Harlem.
I got family in Harlem. I got family in Harlem too. It's a lot of pseudos there. Yeah, it's a lot of pseudos. Yeah. Yeah. That's like my second favorite place in New York is Harlem and Queens. You know what I'm saying? The Coliseum and shit. And Harlem, definitely.
Yeah, Harlem be my second favorite spot too.
Yeah.
Brooklyn be one, and then Harlem. I agree.
Yeah, then Harlem. Yeah. I like Harlem. And the only thing though,
Bronx or Queens or Staten
Right. I'd rather be in Harlem too. Now,
and nobody from Harlem is pumping what homie was pumping. Like, we ain't jacking that.
Oh, it's plenty pseudo motherfuckers in Harlem, bro.
Yeah, it's fly niggas too, and the women is fly too.
Can I ask you guys the question? Are we the most ahistorical people on the planet?
Are we the what? Repeat that question, Sabia. What you said?
Are we the most ahistorical people on the planet?
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't really say so.
Say that we the most.
Yeah.
If you go, you know what? If you're doing per capita, I would say yes. If you're doing per capita, if you're playing the per capita game, yes. I think. If you're doing the percentages, we are the most pseudo.
I don't think so.
No, hell no. No, I don't think so. Over the course of time.
I don't think so.
Nah, man.
Hold on. I don't think that we are, and I'm gonna tell you why. I think that a lot of all coaches have they pseudo and shit like that, and I think what we with us, I think that we're less scientific. I think that we're less scientific.
That's what I'm talking about, and that's what I mean. I made the argument, Marley.
But hold on,
I made the argument that being pseudo is a part of Black culture.
Hold on a second.
I'm saying this from the position. Let me explain. I'm saying this from the position of being an atheist. And every time I tell people I don't believe in spooky shit and I'm anti-conspiracy and everything, these motherfuckers turn around and say I'm not Black. Like that ain't what Black people do. We always been spiritual. We always been this. We always been these little pseudo things. And this is the reaction I get. So basically, what people are telling me is you have to be pseudo to be Black.
To be part of Black culture. Not only the pseudo struggle, struggle also is another one. We got to struggle is another aspect, right? That's another one. And the pseudo, like you said, that's they'll look at it, like that's some white boy shit, or that's that type of shit, or whatever the case is. Like, but I think that we're less scientific. than other cultures, but just because we're less scientific, that don't mean everybody
that
is
makes us
pseudo.
more, that makes us more
So,
pseudo.
so
If
hold
you're
on,
not
wait,
scientific,
hold
you're
on, hold on.
pseudo.
So let me add this
I think, hold on,
caveat. Let me add this caveat, Marty.
wait, hold on, Savior. Let me just finish on what I'm trying to express. Well, let me express this fully. So I believe that we can be less scientific than everybody else, but not be, and at the same time not be pseudo too. However, there is a lot of us who are pseudo. Hold on. However, there is a lot of us. Hold on. There is a lot of us who are pseudos, right?
Let
Who
me ask a question, bro.
who?
But
Go ahead.
no,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I was going to ask, why are these people anti-science? Why are they all? You said we the most anti-science. Why are they
Mm-hmm.
anti-science? Now, why is that?
Religion.
Yeah, because of religion. Yeah, because of religion, the white man and shit like that. But hold on, you got some
Pseudo,
people who don't.
pseudo.
Yeah, but hold on.
Wait,
Right.
wait, Marley. Right, that's
Mm-hmm.
pseudo.
Right.
So again, you just kind of confirmed. You said we are the most
Mm-hmm.
anti-science, and these people are
Mm-hmm.
anti-science because they pseudo.
Right,
And
right, right.
if
and
we're
Marty.
being by percentages, if we just go on percentages, again, I'm not doing
Okay,
total numbers. I think
let
it's
me
way
ask y'all
more.
a
If you're
question.
doing total numbers,
Hold
white
on,
people
hold
got us
on, because
beat.
I got a
If
question
you're
I
doing
was
What's
gonna
total
the
ask
numbers,
what's
I'm
the
talking
Marty.
about percentages.
all right?
So
What's the most spiritual place in the world? Like, what is the most spiritual country in the world?
I don't
Africa.
know.
I would say
Huh?
Africa.
That's what they
No,
say.
no,
Africa.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
would
no. I
say
said
America.
country. I said country. I said country.
Oh, you said
Country.
country. Okay.
Yeah. What's the
I
most
don't
spiritual
know.
country in the world? What's the spiritual
I don't
It'll be
know.
one of
What's
those
the
African countries. I'll probably say.
what is the spiritual? Hold on. What is the spiritual capital of the world?
I
Jerusalem?
don't know.
No, India. India is the spiritual capital of the world. Of the world.
Yeah,
Of
I
the
was gonna say
world.
India,
Yeah,
But you know
India.
what? But you know what?
yeah,
Indians are anti-science though.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
true. Yeah, they're not. They're not. But there's a lot of. But everybody who was Indian is not into science, though. Neither. Now, if you want to make the argument that there may be a lot
On
more,
average, they got us beat.
all
but
right,
yeah, yeah,
okay, all
y'all
right,
going back.
yeah, okay, that I can see that, that I can see, right? But what if that's not even true though? What if we go to
Yeah,
the
y'all
stats,
going.
right? Because
Oh
I do
no,
agree with
we
you,
go through
but I
stats all the
do
time over here, Baldy.
no,
Like that's Q's whole stick. That's Q's
I,
whole
I,
stick. Like it ain't
no.
enough of us in STEM. We on the bottom of the
So
totem pole when it comes
so
to STEM.
so this what made me
Is
ask
it in, hold on,
Marley.
is it in Black America? Is it in
Hold
Black
on.
America or Black people all over the world?
All right.
I would
So
say all over the world, but it affects us both here,
My
obviously.
bad,
But
Savior. My bad, Savior. My bad, Savior.
so what made me ask that question and Psycho
Mm-hmm.
as Marty, y'all just both hit on it. So if we're the least
Mm-hmm.
scientific, wouldn't that also make us, because in the historical method, there's also the scientific method. They're used in conjunction. The historical method and the scientific method are basically the same thing.
Right.
They just use different rubrics or
Mm-hmm.
methods to figure out what's historical and what's scientific and what can be used and what cannot be used. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So would that make us also ahistorical if we're anti-science?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
yeah,
it's
yeah,
automatic.
yeah. I say, yeah, but I see what you, I see. No, like I'm
No,
not
it's not automatic.
like I could
No.
I could see what they saying
I'm
all I
not
was
saying
just
it's
saying is just
automatic, Dan.
it's just because all I was saying is just because you're anti no, not anti, just because you're not into yeah, you're not into I was just saying it doesn't always have to correlate or that has to be the core, but I
No.
was just saying that how there is a large number of us who are pseudos not disagreeing with that. You know what I'm saying? But I can't argue with y'all on this shit, man.
You
Y'all got a
know,
good point with
but
the whole shit y'all say.
the main problem is, and then the original argument, even when dude was on here, he kept talking
Mm-hmm.
about 15 million. So that I mean, over a
That's
course of period of
historical
time,
content.
no record, nobody has ever stated, hey, 15 million people lined up on, in 1492. No, it's a period of time. I mean, the 1490s, the 1470s is different from the 1740s, the 1720s, 1680.
Right.
It's a lot of stuff that happened uh, in other places of the world. It wasn't just things were normal and people were allowed to travel. I mean, a lot of different people were doing a lot of different things, and also the pseudo anti-science. Depending on what was happening in the environment, there could have been climate changes, there could have been migrations, there could have been a plague. A lot of stuff happened in Europe.
a period of time that shifted. That place over in Turkey, where Turkey is now, all the way up through Spain, the Ottomans owned that. And the Ottomans were primarily theological. There were very little science. But at the same time, you had the Mongols and the people from Asia with gunpowder and opium and shit. So you had people with different technologies moving around. Once the gunpowder came out, though, that kind of shook a lot of shit up. When the gunpowder shook him
That's
up.
why that cracker where he at right now, because he stole that gunpowder. If he ain't still that
the gunpowder. Yeah, the gunpowder kind of.
all half the savagery he's done in history wouldn't be a thing.
So are you saying that it's the Asians' fault that we're in the position that we're in right now because
if we put a date on it, let's put a date on it.
Not purposely. They didn't purposely do it because when they created gunpowder, it was just for fireworks and shit. It was just for celebrations and shit. They didn't make gunpowder a weapon, right? The white man came up saw the gunpowder and was fascinated with it and realized he could manipulate that to make it a weapon. That was him.
Right. It's just like what they did with Einstein equation, E=squared to the, so they used it to create the atomic bomb. And it wasn't created for that. Yeah.
Well, the atomic bomb was created because of rocket technology. They was trying to missiles and bomb and the atomic bomb. All that shit came from rocket research.
Yeah,
Space race.
To the moon. Right. Oh yeah, right. Right. That's what they were supposed to be used for something positive, right? But then they used it to make the atomic bomb, and Einstein wasn't really down with that shit so much. But he wasn't down with it at all. So he was actually advocating against it, and you know what I'm saying? And they didn't even trust him to be a part of the project, the American government, because he was so much against it. So they excluded him. Yeah, but that's exactly what they do. They take certain things and they weaponize it and they change it from its original, how it was supposed to be.
They try to figure out ways to make shit a weapon. And but it don't start off being a weapon, but that crack is savage.
Right. Yeah.
We can use this for this. Why are we using it for that? When we can do so much more, we can blow shit up. We take over the globe.
They didn't even have the arrow at first.
No, that came from primitive humans. Yeah, the arrow is primitive
spear.
Humans. Yeah, that too. Spear, the arrow, all that shit is from primitive humans.
Wow.
These are early weapons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you put some dates on it, it'll probably be a little bit clearer.
The slingshot, the club,
boomerang,
the boots,
slingshot. Yeah, all
the
that
billy
shit, old school
club.
weapons.
Yeah, you can make a timeline. Yeah, you can make a timeline.
Don't know what I see.
Primitive humans are using that stuff, so yeah.
Well, so back to my foundational argument, though, because I was having that discussion a little bit earlier.
Yeah, and even if they are talking about recent time, they're still not being specific. I don't hear anybody saying 1870, 1868. There's nothing is real specific in time, and as long as you can be vague, kind of like the Bible, there's not really a lot of room for challenging, because I don't know what to challenge you on.
So y'all wouldn't say that. So again, so my bad, Dad. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, that's the only reason why I kind of jumped in, because he kept saying 15 million. So once I saw, well, that's his third time using that one number. Like that one number is the only thing that is real consistent. He was hell bent on 15 million people from Africa. So is he talking about 15 million over the course of 400 years? No, he was not. He was talking about 15 million in one trip.
I'm about to start claiming that FBCA, Foundational Black Caribbean American.
That shit is not.
You don't think I got an argument though?
Nah.
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 Why you say that?
I'm saying that shit ain't gonna fly, Marley. I don't even
No, I'm saying in terms of the foundation, in terms of in terms of it, in terms of the, because slavery started in what, 15 something, right? And and then the Europeans was in the Americas, and they used that slave labor from the Caribbean as an engine to help build, and then they started to use the domesticated slaves, which I would say is like the skyscraper. That's when they started to rely much on, because if you look at some of the families that was in like New York, New England, and shit like that, they did have estates in the Caribbean, and they was using the sugar and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Then they started to use the domesticated slaves in America. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think the responsibility for how the 13 colonies was started up was from the slave labor in the Caribbean.
So what you
Well,
going
what do
back
you
to
mean slave labor in the
1619?
Caribbean? Wait, what do you mean? Like, once they came over here, they wasn't
No,
Caribbean.
no, 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 no. I'm saying no, not here. Not they wasn't here. I'm saying they was the people who were slave masters over there. They was living over here, right, in New England, and they had estates over there. They had property and shit
Some
like
did.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
some
no,
did.
but the particular family, like the Oliver family, the Oliver family is a family that
Yeah,
had
yeah,
it.
yeah. I
Yeah.
feel you.
So they had shit over there, and that's how they was able to, you know what I'm saying, help build up America in the beginning. And then they started to domesticate the slaves. They used the domesticated
Well, I mean, they
slaves
had
here.
trade. I mean, they had trade. I
hmm
mean, they needed sugar and shit like that and everything else. And the
hmm
Caribbean is a hot zone for sugar. And
hmm
the goddamn British motherfuckers love their tea. So
Right, exactly. Right, that's what I'm saying. And not only that, too, they a lot of them was from Cuba. Cuba too. A lot of the slave codes that they even used here was from Barbados. The slave codes.
So what you talking about? 1608, 1612?
I think a little bit before that. I'm
What?
yeah.
Well,
What,
15
so
something?
like in the early 1500s, like not early 1500s, I keep on saying early, the late 1500s, like around that time, like going into the early, what you just now mentioned, Dev, like, yeah, but the late 1500s going into the early 1600s, because the shit started over here like in 1619 and 1619. I think slavery in the Caribbean happened like in the late 1500s.
Cause didn't France send somebody to go look for some more uh natives on the other side of Cancun, and he
Yeah.
ended up joining that tribe.
So the argument is that are the Black Caribbeans, are they the original foundations? Are they the original foundation to the country?
What is this? That wasn't nobody here. I don't. I mean, that's kind of cruel, man.
what
Now
do
I'm,
you mean?
I'm just, I'm
What are you
just.
talking about, Molly? What do you mean? What? What? What you just say, Molly?
Foundation. But I mean foundation, I'm talking about in terms of, you know, the talking point,
Yeah. What? So
niggas built
What is the
niggas,
argument for the natives though?
niggas,
Like, there's
niggas,
no regard. Like they ain't
fuck
got
them
no
niggas.
right.
Them niggas
The
died,
natives don't
B.
have no
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Nah, I'm joking. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, the natives got rights and shit.
But I never hear that argument from FBA. I never hear
That's true.
well, this part of the land we own it with them, or is everybody that was native black? I don't really understand what the argument is, because the natives have plenty of documented history themselves. They don't need Wikipedia or any modern technology. They have plenty of their own history that can go back way before anybody that's black that was in the United States, and it's on this soil over here. So that's why I don't understand. Why are you trying to jock the natives? Why are you trying to jock the Aztecs? Why are you trying to jock these people
that already have this history over here. But when it comes to actually trying to lay this out to where you can convince that it was you, I mean, there's nothing specific. That's why I don't have to worry about proving nothing. They don't never. Yeah, they don't ever put no date down though.
That nigga said they never put no date down.
No.
They'll say things, man. They'll say things. Like I said, they propagandists, they parrots, they just repeat shit they heard on Tariq Nasheed.
If you put a date down, something can be you can narrow some stuff down, even if you go back in the 1700s. So you said your family had land in Mississippi in 1714. It's gonna be something else that's gonna line up that happened in 1714. So if you got away with that lie, last week, by the 15th of April, something's gonna be presented, and 9 times out of 10, I would say it's not gonna line up. So instead of having motherfuckers just start yelling shit,
right?
I try to get some time frames.
They don't ever give it. They just move the goalpost somewhere else, and then they start talking about Santa Claus. Then they move the goalpost somewhere else and start talking about cracking mummies. Then they move the goalpost somewhere else. Like they never answer questions directly. They say things, but then when you challenge them, they just move the goalpost and pretend like they didn't just say what the fuck they just said.
Right. I just started up my new brush. What's it called? Oil Caribbeans. Nah, but that's exactly what they be doing though. They definitely be doing that. I mean, but they looking for something, right? So that population that Tariq Nasheed had, we all kind of identified that they was anti-African, and the people that's from here, could see through the bullshit that are Pan-Africans, and it's just like, this is not what we was originally going by, or that's not what niggas was originally going by.
You ain't gotta be Pan-African to see they bullshit. Like you ain't.
Yeah, that's
see
true.
bullshit,
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's true too. Right? Because you
so
don't,
easy to see the grift.
See,
so easy,
right?
It's,
And it just exposes. But you know what's so crazy? It exposes a certain demographics of people that are Black Americans in this country, but it makes it look bad for the other people that's Black Americans, because now it's like, if you got a large number of these niggas moving on, have a certain mentality, now it looks like it's everybody when it's just these particular type of people. And then now you will have the Africans and all these other people coming in and saying this is why this particular group don't have any culture, this and that and the third, because we have this population that's representing Black Americans that shouldn't be representing Black Americans, and it's making everybody look bad, because not everybody, because niggas is just gonna generalize. They're just gonna say, well, they don't have any culture when they hear certain people say certain shit like that. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Because because till today I don't understand what they mean by niggas ain't got no culture. Are they saying like when niggas don't want to accept their history? Like, what do they mean by culture when they say that niggas ain't got no culture? Like, cause I don't understand that. So I'm just assuming, are they talking about shit like that? Or are they talking about, the family structure in our households? Like, what are they talking? Because those are the only two things that I think about when they say that. Oh, when they say that, like, what could they be talking about?
When they
What
ask
is it?
you what tribe you come from Africa, and you can name the original language of what they do, and they say the white man taught you everything, the language, the holidays, the suit and tie, the shirt, the pants, the zipper.
Yeah, we Negro peons over here. We Negro peons.
Oh, so
Yeah,
that's what they mean when they say niggas ain't got no culture.
yeah, that's all
I
white
thought.
shit.
I thought it was about like the family structure and
Yeah.
niggas
The
saying certain
funniest thing
shit like
is,
that.
The funniest thing is about that outrage about people when people say that, the people that I hear outraged about that statement is exactly the people that they're talking about.
Right,
Like
that's what I'm
these
saying.
people,
Those people too.
they exhibit cracker culture. They exhibit crackatosis. Like these motherfuckers, these are the same motherfuckers that will defend that cracker to no motherfucking end. But then when people say you ain't got no culture because you just a cracker in blackface, the same motherfuckers these are the motherfuckers who's offended by it. Why are they offended by it? These are the motherfuckers they talking about.
I hate to say it, Marley. I hate to say it, Marley, but I've been right a long time.
About me?
About these FBA niggas.
Okay. Nah, it's just like really embarrassing for, especially the people who've been here for generations, and not just that, even myself, because when I go to different places, they just see me as a Black American, right? So it's just like it makes
The
it look
Caribbean wasn't
bad.
accept you as one. Like you go to motherfucking, if your ass go back to Trinidad, this, that, and third, they're gonna be
Yeah.
calling you all kind of Yankees.
Yeah,
They
of
gonna be
course.
calling you all, they don't give a fuck where your parents were born. They just
Since
give
I
a
was
fuck.
a kid, since I was a kid. But my mom's been told me that from when I was a kid anyway. Like if you go over there, they're gonna say that, but which is true because I'm not born there. So wherever you from, technically, that's wherever you
Yeah,
was
but
born at.
no.
That's where.
If they thought like these FBA motherfuckers,
Yeah.
then they'll be like, no, you one of us, and da da
Right.
da da da. You're not American. You're one of us.
Yeah.
And,
Right.
that ain't how,
Right.
they don't think like these FBA weirdos. They like, no, you are
Right.
where the fuck you was born. Wherever you
Right,
was
right,
born
right,
at,
right,
that's who
right.
you are. That's what you're supposed
That's
to
it.
be under.
Right.
That's who you are.
I
I don't
right.
give a
That's
fuck
what I
where your
was so
parents is from. I don't give a
right.
fuck where
That's
your
what I
parents is from.
right. That's exactly what my
Over
mom.
here in this country, under
Yeah,
this fucking
yeah,
hate group ideology, oh, it don't
yeah,
matter where the fuck you was born here. So what? Your parents wasn't.
yeah. Your parents, like what my like what my parents got to do with anything? Niggas start talking about niggas' parents and shit like that. Like, nah, because and like another thing too, because that's the actual definition of an immigrant, a person who migrates and say from another country to another country, right? So then if, with that logic, then right, then technically my family is really not from Trinidad, then right? They really from Grenada because my mom's and shit, they was like first. I ain't gonna lie, my grandmother is from Trinidad. She was born in Trinidad on my mom's side, but she was raised in Tobago. And on my grandfather, he's from Grenada. Like, you know what I'm saying? He came to Trinidad and met my grandmother and shit like that. So, but anyway, and all those people from those three islands is related anyway, St. Vincent, Trinidad, and Grenada. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's why a lot of people went, they left from St. Vincent and Grenada and they went to Trinidad because that was like the cosmopolitan and they had a lot of, infrastructure and they had jobs and shit like that in the Caribbean island. So that's what people was going. But yeah, that's like a backwards definition though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Wherever
They
you
ain't got no
from,
real definitions. The
yeah,
definitions they claim they have, they don't stand on. The goalpost keeps
right,
getting moved. Yeah, I can
right,
never
right.
get a coherent definition out of any of these. And when they try to give me a
Mhm.
coherent definition and everything else, you talk to the next FBA motherfucker, he gonna give you something completely different. You talk to the next motherfucker, he
Mhm.
gonna give you something different from that. You talk to
Hey,
that
Right,
motherfucker,
Psycho.
right.
it is those set. Like I said,
Yeah,
these motherfuckers is freestyling, dog. They
Hey,
freestyling.
right,
Psycho and
right.
Marley.
As they go,
hold
it's
up.
making shit
But
up.
that's what culture is, right? Culture is evolution, like it's growing and evolving constantly for everyone.
What?
Like whatever culture anyone has. So like even the ideal of America, like it started with a constitution, then they made amendments. Thoughts change.
What?
Like that's the way that any logic goes. It's a fallacy to
Hold
be like
on.
because they
I don't know what just happened, but I was gonna ask Marley and Psycho a
You
question.
say I ain't trying to hear that shit. That's the same thing you'll say. I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. Go ahead,
no,
Um,
it's
say.
not. It's not bull. It's the
have we
actual.
figured out figured out what where they delineating from and what they're delineating into? Have we figured
They,
that out yet?
They don't know. They don't
yeah,
know.
they don't know. It's just
It's
like
just
a
something that sounds
it's
good.
just xenophobic, and
It's
it
just something that
exposes
sounds
those.
good and gives them
But
some
you
kind of fake pride.
But you know what
The
though?
fuck?
But you know what though? So I was gonna say, Psycho, let them separate because now when the people are able to identify, they can't say Black Americans no more. They'll just say FBAs, right? So
Cool. I'll never
no,
say that shit.
no,
I'll
no,
never
no,
say
no,
that
not
shit.
you. No, no, not you. I'm saying like the Africans and shit. Like when they hear They see certain things now.
My
Now
son
they
is
can
woke
be.
as hell. I better not ever catch her ass talking about she FBA. I'll cook her.
I mean,
I'll
I
cook
don't
her.
think most black people in America agree to be called African Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like
What?
things are, y'all think like I don't know.
I
It'd be
just
weird like this internet.
so this how I know you don't talk to a lot of black people in America, because I was listening to
Boy,
this.
you're on
So
crack.
so
Listen to
so
your
so, so
voice.
hold on, KT to go. So before I was on, before Psycho got on, I was actually having a conversation with this dude named James Harlem. My headphones died, so what I did was I put the speaker on, and while I was on my way home on the bus, I let some other black African American people listen to the conversation. They was like, "What is he talking about? I'm African American. We all African Americans. Why is he saying the slave trade didn't happen the way it did happen? What is he talking about? Why is he denying our history?" They were all saying we are African Americans. And this is a bus full of black people, about 25 of us. So at least those 25 people on that bus agree with being called African American at that time.
No, I'm pointing out when they literally made the name change. Like most people are still like Afro Americans, Negroes.
What year was
You
that?
know what I'm saying?
What year was that?
I believe it was like 90 something, 80 something.
Really?
When they made like
Damn.
African American official.
Wow.
This nigga, wow.
This nigga, wow.
I mean, what? If I'm wrong,
Jesse
y'all hold up,
Jackson.
stop.
So you really
If
giving
it's
Jesse
incorrect, y'all
Jackson?
can literally
So you
just say
really?
when it was.
It wasn't no.
It wasn't
It wasn't
Jesse
no
Jackson,
identifiers
bro.
being placed on us in the 90s. No blue identifiers got placed on us in the 90s. Now, if you're talking
No
about
way.
African American, that made the census in 1988. Is that what you're
That's
talking
why,
about?
and that's what I'm pointing out. That's why I just said, like, when did it become official? That's all I'm
It was
pointing out.
It hit the
Like,
census
oh, y'all just went
in
through this
19,
whole this nigga wow for nothing,
1988.
right?
In 19,
So yes, you're
Nigga
wild, and
KT
I'm gonna tell you
stupid.
why. So I'm gonna tell you why. Because it was on the census in 1988, don't mean our people weren't calling themselves African American before 1988.
And we didn't stop
What
calling
is
ourselves
I'm
wrong?
black.
saying you will
We
probably
also,
look at this.
we also didn't stop calling ourselves black either, because the census literally said black /
Black.
African
No,
American.
for sure.
It didn't
I
just
mean,
say
I
African
don't
American.
most, but listen, let's be very fair. Like most of us never said black. We were like Negroes or
Bullshit.
Afro Americans.
Bullshit.
Like
No,
Where
wait,
you
I'll stop you
where
there.
did you grow up at?
My parents,
This nigga slow.
I'm a 70s baby, right? My parents fought to be called black.
To be called
They
black.
taught me I was black. They didn't call me
I'm black
African
and
American.
proud.
They didn't say I was Negro. They didn't say I was colored. I was black, and I embraced that since I was a child, and I'm never leaving that moniker. I've been black since I was a kid. That was the first thing. That was the first identifier I learned when I learned about identifiers as far as me and everything. I'm black. And then
but listen to me, because I don't really want this to divert. Like I brought up the African American point because I'm saying it wasn't like a majority of black people came to Congress and it was like, all right, this is our new name. The same way it's like a group
exactly.
of the same way it's like a group of black people who are saying like now, like they're the FBA, right? I'm saying like I don't agree with the whole setup. I agree with the ideology. Like I understand it because like what's wrong with them naming like a group of people want to name themselves? Maybe we should all come down and sit together so we can have more of a consensus of what name we choose. But I don't think it's anything wrong for once in America the black people actually choosing their name.
But we already had names. What we need a new name for? We already got names.
Because it gives power. It gives power when you actually name yourself. It's a difference between somebody giving you a name.
Ourselves. We named ourselves. What do you mean?
Nah, that's why I'm pointing out like the African American thing. It wasn't like it was like
that wasn't black people. Wait, that wasn't black people. That was white people. Was that white people?
No, I'm saying like the majority of black people wasn't like, you know what? We want to change our names and our names should be African American.
They were.
I actually got to agree with KT on that. It wasn't.
I was about to say you triggered. That's all I'm pointing out.
It was the bourgeoisie crowd that wanted to change it from black to African American. But the country was split though.
I can agree with that. I'm just saying that it wasn't like the mass consensus was like marching through the streets like y'all need to call us African American.
No, it wasn't that deep. It was just
I'm just saying
a nonsensical argument the way it is now. But the bourgeoisie made it a big deal because they felt like black was demeaning. They didn't like that.
Right.
The
The
Black Power
African
movement was
American had a
attached.
stand.
The Black Power
Yeah.
movement was attached to it. They wanted to get away from all that and everything else, and they kind of wanted to. They felt like African America make it seem more cultured, right?
Right, more dignified.
Yeah, so that's why the bourgeoisie, aka Jesse Jackson, the NAACP, and all those types, they wanted to change it.
Now listen, all I'm saying is why I'm not with the lack of organization that the FBA movement has. I'm all for like us choosing our name in agreement for once. That's all I'm saying. Like
I'm tired of you saying this. So I'm gonna ask you to do this one thing, please, for your own edification. Look into the Free African Society, please, for your own edification. The Free African Society.
So the free edification. What's that?
So you can edify yourself on that. So you can quit saying that we didn't name ourselves and we didn't choose this. Because that African society tells you who we are in that paper. Africans of the diaspora in America. We are African Americans. 1796 or something like that. 1787 or something like that. What the hell are you talking about? Catch up with history. Or get lost in history.
Yeah, we was already Black Americans. What do we need the foundational part for?
Right. When the Caribbean is the foundation.
That's somebody getting cut out. You saying when nobody there?
I mean that's where that's what I'm about to say.
This wasn't no country before Black people got here, huh? Before Black people got here, it wasn't no country.
I'm not arguing for them. Again, I'm just saying where I can understand the logic, right? Like if we're saying it's 40 million, how they currently say today, what's 40 million Black people in America? We know literally it's not. Like that would include the immigrants and things of that nature. So if we talking about the people who've been here for, let's just give it a period of 50 years.
Black people?
No, I'm saying they're considered as the same, like
same race, right?
Considered as this the same group. Like you wouldn't consider the Irish and the Italian man of the same group.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, I get what you say. No, I get what you saying. I do too, because white people. And I hate when white people be. I'm not white. I'm Italian. You a cracker, man.
But
I'm just talking about in terms of how things work in the system.
But real quick, when that census is in their face and it's time to check those boxes, they check white. They'll talk that shit to you and everything else. Say, I'm not white. I'm Jewish. I'm not white. I'm Italian. All this other shit. But when that census is in their motherfucking front of them and they got a pen in their hand, they got to check a box. They checking white. That's what they checking.
No, I can agree with you, but what I'm saying is those people, let's be very clear here, like I ain't saying there's no white immigration here still, right? I'm saying like even the white immigration here at this point is by substantial means of like they already know somebody. Not saying there's none that don't just, they still trying to get the American dream, but a fair portion of them have some family lineage, some people here already, some of that nature, right? So like,
you mean that
they look at it damn near like they've been here long enough to where they're not kind of like how they treated Irish and Black people the same. Then I don't really want to say I know it's specifically what happened. I've been trying to research this to be honest.
You don't know what happened to your own people. Why are you looking into the
Irish people where they like got quote unquote accepted by like
what
white
happened
society.
to the Irish folk and you barely understand what happened to your people?
You
what
just
happened with the
talking.
Irish people? What happened with the Irish people?
What, me? Are you asking me?
Yeah.
He asked you.
No, I'm talking about I don't know what happened with them in terms of it saying like at some point they kind of, and I want to say got something to do around the industrial period, but white people in America seem to have less like you're not from us and kind of made it to where they're like, all right, we can accept y'all.
Yeah.
That was
They would, if you talk about them not identifying Irish as white at one point in time, yes, they did not.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to point out. Like at one point in time, they were literally just vehement. Like if you are even Italian, you feel you, and then it got to a point where they was like, you know what? Well, you could be an Italian American. You could be out. You know,
You had to be
even
Anglo-Saxon, or else you wasn't
Yeah,
considered
you have to
white.
be, you have to be
But
Anglo-Saxon, right?
that changed in
German.
that changed in the 20th century. Excuse me.
Of
That
German,
changed
no,
in the
an English person of German descent, an
that
English
changed
person
in
of German
1900.
descent. Yeah.
And now that's how I'm pointing
So
out. It changed to where they stopped saying like, and but not saying we were in any shape, fashion, or form left behind in any sense. But that never changed. We've never had that period where they were like, you know what? Even if your name African American, we really gonna fuck with y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? We gonna let shit rock. Now the new bottom of the totem pole is this. That's what I'm trying to point out. That no matter where the situation was with that group of white people, we was always at the bottom of the totem pole. Like they quote unquote treated Irish people like black people, but the Irish people themselves would be like, no, but you're really a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a difference.
I mean, that like I said, you talk about back then, yeah, they was more protective over whiteness back then. But that shit changed in the 1900s, and they started embracing all whiteness.
Yeah, now I'm pointing that out too because that's the African point, right? Now Africans, it's not the same type of thing when you lump them in with black people, because lumping them white people in with this major Anglo-Saxon group of white people, that's basically to the major white assets benefit. They got to boost their numbers, population, quote unquote.
But Pete Game, back to your point that you were just making about the white people being exclusive with whiteness in the 1800s, 1700s, and all that, and everything else. That's true, but they didn't become the number one global power in the world by still being exclusively white, right? They became pan-European, and then they became dominant globally. It wasn't until they became pan-European that they became globally dominant. But somehow or another, we doing it backwards. We like, no, we don't need to be Pan-African. We need to start being exclusive and delineate. But that ain't the Cracker's best years was when he was Pan-European.
No, that's for sure. I'm gonna tell you the only reason it don't work the same though. Like at least in the current modern day and age, and when I say modern, I'm not just talking about like the 21st century. I'm talking about like basically the last 10,000 years. I would say that's modern history, right? In that period, white people to move in a fashion that put them at the top. All right, that's just it. Point blank.
Nah, they had the plague and they got tore up.
Nah, the plague tore them up for sure, but they bounced back. They figured it out.
Nah, they didn't always bounce back like that. Yeah, the Persian Empire. I don't know why you don't never talk about the Persian Empire. They ruled. Y'all want to talk about the main dynasty?
I wasn't sure that was me, but yeah, you cut out.
Yeah, you cut out some dead. I ain't gonna. But nah, if you talking about like the other dynasties, I ain't got a problem with talking about. But the main dynasty didn't focus on global domination.
Hold on. KT, did you just say modern history is the last 10,000 years?
That's a lot of years.
Listen, I know you heard. You're correct.
Totally
I'm saying,
I'm
talking. I know. I'm just talking about because I'm listening to me. Hear me out. I've been doing a lot of research lately, and I'm not going to sit there and say like I would say my theory, right, is we can prove like human civilization, like, and I'm talking about like farly adequate with writing, understanding, capabilities, things of that nature. We're probably like 100,000 years.
Okay, even if we're able to prove that there was certain aspects of civilization that exist today, at that time would still not be considered modern, bro. Modern history.
Hear me out.
No, hold on, bro.
If we're about 100,000 years
modern
old,
history. No. Modern history has a very specific connotation. It's not interpreted. What's considered modern and what's considered ancient or historic or whatever. It's not up for debate. Or you can't explain something into modernity.
No,
Like
and
modernity
Recent
has.
modern history consists of within your lifetime.
no, I
That's
can
usually
agree
what
with
modern
this.
history
All of
consists
this.
of.
Well, let me rephrase then. White history, because that's the direct shit I was getting at. The
Nah,
last
but
10,000.
black people have modern history too. Like you could just if you just want to say the
No, I can
last ten
agree with that.
thousand
That's why I said
years.
I'm gonna reword it. I'm gonna say
Okay.
white history. And man, I know we have history
Why
also
you just
in this
can't say the
period.
past? Why you just can't say in the past 10,000 years?
Because again, like I said, with the stuff I'm doing, I think we just done went through phases. I think we went through period. I ain't gonna say it like
So
we
you want
may
to
have
have a
time
you want to
wrong.
have a legacy of
Yeah, those
doing
phases have a
destruction to
name
other
though.
people. You want to be going down in history books. You want people to read about black folks and say, yeah, black folks took over other countries too. They ruled and destroyed other civilizations too. You want to be put along in that box? Is
No,
that what I'm
no.
hearing?
What you mean? No. I'm saying just in the last, like my thing is, I'm correcting myself. So y'all please forgive me. But white history, because I'm talking about, it just seems like according to the modern history we do have, that pretty much until about 10,000 years ago, we was pretty just like pretty much like scratching our asses, and we wasn't really doing shit. And then here comes these white people, and then they like civilized the whole world, and shit was great. But again, just like grasping at the periods, the items we could find prior to them 10,000 years ago, it doesn't show that. So how my mind's being cataloged lately is like when I look at modern, it's like when I'm saying modern, I'm talking about what's shaping our modern history. I think a lot of the things that I'm not gonna say they're hiding or I don't really know. I'm gonna just say that we got to be more established than that 10,000 years ago, and I think that's not affecting our modern thought. I think a lot of our modern thought goes to the last 10,000 years. That's it. My bad.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I understand what you're saying in
Yeah, we
terms
can't,
of
we can't we can't have a black arm, man. It's
mm,
part in order to do extravagant things, man. I mean, that's just something I know a lot of black people in America, they have a tough time just dealing with that. It's getting later and later. We in the supposed to be taking sides on this recent conflict in the Middle East, and it just seemed like Africa or black people are never involved in nuclear weapons and power and dominance. They just always left out that conversation. So to try to say, well, we ain't doing it now in recent history, but we did it, 10,000 years ago. That should make us feel a little bit better. I don't know if that's gonna work, man.
Nah,
Y'all
that
are
ain't what I'm.
not
That ain't
really
what I'm
coming with
saying,
nothing,
Dev. That ain't what I'm
huh?
saying. I ain't saying we. Listen, black people and white people think differently, and even what
right.
we do, we can move differently. So, like black people, I'm gonna keep it real
Hmm.
with you. White people are great manipulators. Black people are great mind controllers.
What?
Like you can't like if a black person like I ain't saying it like that, but like if a black person like a black person can believe they lie easier. I hate to admit it like that. Like and
Huh?
convey it better. A white
Huh?
person to believe that lie just as hard, but they don't have the experience of lying that much. I hate to admit it like that. I'm not saying
Huh?
this is a bad or good thing or whatever, but like they just don't have the experience of even like because listen, being black makes puts you in a certain angle, like where how we talk amongst our homies, we can't talk like that in the professional setting. It's not you lying, it's you just knowing what's gonna come with you being your natural self, this, that, and the fifth, right? So you gotta kind of like change it up more. White people don't ever have to do that. So when it comes to them having to convey those types of things, you could see it easily in them like, yeah, that motherfucker on bull. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can't uh, blend in as well as us. So I believe like even how we control the world, I think we control history. I mean, most of the world, like for most of our history as humans, I think it was just not through really violence. I don't think it had to be. I think it more was like through acts of like how we could fix the people for a certain. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, like how you could help people to a certain extent. Like I believe, like if you, even us here in America, right? A lot of us believe shit, just enough help, bro, be good. Even if that ain't the case, you know what I'm saying? So I think like we just more or less like, look, if we help people, hey, it's gonna look out for the cookout. That's why we taught them white people, hey, go bury your dead people. Here, take this lie, wash your ass. You know what I'm saying? And we just left them the fuck alone. Cause we like, you know what? We just looked out for their cookout. They probably gonna do the same in return. What they was forgetting is, unlike even like Native Americans over here, then some people of color. You know what I'm saying? They got a little bit of thought process, even if y'all want to say they different. But white people is not the same. Them motherfuckers said, hold up. Them motherfuckers smart. They got shit. How do we take that? That's just how I believe it went. Shit.
Did you say
Shout
white
out
people
to
were smart?
Hell nah. I said they
no,
looked
he
at us
said
and said them niggas smart. Like them niggas know shit we ain't never gonna really figure out. And I think they
Hey,
just really,
yo,
got
KC,
in location.
yo, KC, where you from, bro?
North
hey,
Carolina.
Marley.
Oh, you from
Hey,
North Carolina? Oh,
Marley.
okay, okay. Yeah, what's good?
He just said why he thinks the way he thinks because it's belief. His
Mm-hmm.
belief. It was the
Mm-hmm.
last. It was in the ending of his statement. This is what
Mm-hmm.
he believes. So right there is not what he knows or what he has come to understand from the facts and the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
It's what he
No.
believes because of the
Yeah.
things he's been told
Yeah.
about other
No,
people.
that's where you insinuate instead of action, right? This is my belief based on like facts I can prove so far. I'm
Nah,
not gonna
nah,
say
nah,
it's
nah,
enough to
nah.
to,
It's
to be
based off
You
of
like
can
what
it's
you
prove what you
said.
substantial.
believe. That's crazy.
I
You
mean,
can
no, because
prove
we
what
can
you
prove
believe.
listen,
Bingo.
we can prove that
You say he can prove what he believes. That's
no, I'm
crazy.
saying because we can prove like black people had kingdoms. We can prove for a fact. This is just going to the
But
easiest
In
form, right?
nobody
Africa,
Hold
says
up,
I
listen.
believe they had kingdoms. Nobody
No,
says
we
that.
can
we
prove
know
they
they
have
had kingdoms
kingdoms.
in
That's what I'm
Africa.
saying.
Yes,
All
they
right.
have
And
kingdoms
we
in Africa
listen,
right
hold
now.
up. All right. So listen.
Now show me a kingdom in America. Show me an
Expose the
African
people that
kingdom
she
in
want.
America. That's what I want to see.
Nah, I've never made
And
that
don't
that
tell
claim.
and don't tell me about melanated people having
I've never
kingdoms in
made that
America
claim. I don't
or
know why you
colored
would come
people
with
having kingdoms in America. I don't want to hear about colored people because those colored people are Native
why
Americans. So
why would
we're
you
not
ask me
going
that,
down that
Savior? I
route.
never why would you
Okay,
even ask me? I never
I'm just
said that.
trying to keep you away from that foundational from that foolish black asshole argument that you be trying to up here pine for, that you be up here pining for.
No, I told you the only part I agree and align with still wholeheartedly to this day is name ourselves. Like choose our fate. I'm okay with that.
We already
I
have
think
that. But
listen, I think it gives power to
why do you keep beating the dead horse? And we have told you over 1,000 times that we already named ourselves. And what you're trying to do now is say we should rename ourselves because the name our ancestors gave us during slavery and coming out of slavery isn't sufficient. That's what you're basically saying. Y'all don't like African American because it has something to do with the slaves, and we
no.
want to get away from slavery. Yes, that's the whole
What I'm
argument,
saying,
yo.
no,
That's the
that's
whole
maybe
argument.
that may be what you're trying to argue against, and I have no problem with you arguing against that. That's not anything I've stated. That's not my position. My thing is, there's power in words. Um, Me personally, y'all know I've voiced plenty of
Okay,
times. I
so
think
if
black
there's
people. Hold up,
power in
stop, stop,
words,
stop, stop.
send
I've
us
voiced
all a
plenty of
thousand
times.
dollars.
Listen to me, Sabian. I believe that black people should start a nation of their own. However, even if that's not something we're pursuing in any shape, fashion, or form, I believe something like a name statement does give power to something. Like again, nations have. You can't mess with somebody from China, but
That
not just
motherfucker
because he's
said
Chinese,
something.
but because the country of China. Like that name state power, that namesake
I'm trying to
gives
figure
it
out what
power.
the something is. I'm trying to figure
Mhm.
out what the something is, Jeff. I'm still trying to figure out what
He
the
would have
something
named
is
it
that he
if
gets
it
over.
was actually if there was something that he could actually name, he would have named it. He wouldn't have said something. There would have been
What
no generalization.
what you
So
mean?
there's no need.
Hold on, what do you mean?
You keep saying power and something. I don't know what I ain't
No,
seen
I was
no
saying
power
there's
in
power
nothing.
in namesake. Like
But
Chinese
that
people are
hasn't been
not just
demonstrated
powerful
with.
because they're
But
Chinese
that hasn't
people.
been demonstrated with foundational Black American name though. FBA.
I told you,
That
listen,
sounds like FBI. It
like
sounds
I
like
told
you.
you.
It sounds like you want to be associated with some recognized body or something.
Listen, the first thing I sat here and said was we can sit down and have a consensus to what the namesake should be. I may not
We
agree with the
already did
FBA
it.
No,
It was
part, but I
already
understand the
nobody
mindset.
sits
done.
down like that.
It was already done. And you know
Oh,
another reason,
yeah.
and you know another time we do it? Every time we take the census. So every what is it, 7 years? They do the census. And on that census, every last one of you FBA niggas mark African American or black. Shut up.
The FBA.
Coming into my job, Sabio.
Y'all gonna put
Nah,
so y'all gonna put
it's
FBA
a
on the
hold on.
census?
Nah, it's a couple of them that be putting that when they come to my job and they'll
Mm,
come and that's how I be I just forgot to tell y'all niggas that
what?
they don't be putting African American, they be putting FBA. They hit other they put FBA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I mean, it is some
Yeah.
people who ride with it. I'm not gonna lie and say no
Y'all be
majority
happy.
do
Yeah.
it or anything.
They'll be happy
Yeah,
then if it's on the
yeah.
census.
Yeah, them niggas be putting FBA on it.
Nah, I
They
mean,
don't
it's
check
a
off the
difference.
African American.
Like me personally,
I'm
my
gonna tell
thing
I'm gonna
is
tell you
I don't
like
give a
this,
fuck about a
Marley.
census.
FBA is not being recognized by nobody. You think when they put that shit on the census, that shit is taken seriously?
Yeah.
That shit ain't taken
I mean,
seriously.
You think the
it might,
FBI don't
I
say
mean,
either
I
they're
mean,
a threat or not?
I mean, it might because now people might want to start to you know, and because it's a lot of people that be coming to my job and they'll put FBA.
Yeah, and even without that, like
Do
y'all,
they
it's a
are they
difference.
are they applying for a job? I bet you if they put that in there applying for a job, they don't get hired.
Not, they getting unemployment.
Niggas already
Oh, you
had the
talking about
job.
crazy? You talking about crazy, Marley? You talking about you talking about crazy?
Nah, it'd be a few of them that came in there and then put FBA when they
And
asked
they,
the race, they
and
put FBA.
Marley, are you talking about people with metal social security cards?
Nah, nigga, like yo,
Motherfucker working the job right now, goddamn it. Shit.
yeah.
Like you
Yeah, I
looking
about
at
to
him,
say.
you probably just passed him just now. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm gonna keep it
Niggas
real. I
putting.
definitely didn't see niggas like on their apps, like at my job. Like I mean, it happened. Yeah, what it? But that's my thing. Like I don't really listen, regardless of what anybody think or whatever. I don't. I don't feel it's right for me to tell you what you feel you identify as long as we ain't talking about some gender shit, right? Like whatever. But we talking about black people because black people, I will admit, we don't. I ain't gonna say we don't have no culture, but I will say our culture that we have built here has been like
Man,
ransacked and fucked. They
they
keep
blew them
taking
out.
it from us, huh?
They blew him out, Dr.
I
Lamb. Thanks for the update.
disagree.
Who got blew out?
Like they steal and pillage from the culture to the point where they say, "Nah, that ain't black. That's American." You get what I'm saying? Like that's why people try to come here and swear to God we don't have culture.
Can you tell us? Can you tell us? Can you please tell me what part of our culture they have stolen? Please tell us. Please tell me. I want to know.
All shape, fashion, and forms of music, most of our fashion trends,
Like
slang,
what?
even that shit.
What fashion
Like
trend?
What are you
belong to Black
talking
America.
about?
Streetwear, whole
Like
street
what? Like
brands
what?
have
Like
been
what?
built off
Name
of
something
just
real
like
quick. Yeah.
LRG, FUBU,
Yeah.
fucking
They stole
I
that.
mean, what? Like I'm just naming like a
Fubu, so
bunch of.
Fubu never sold
I'm just
that
thinking
shit.
the prime guy. No, we not talking about now. We're talking about like how something built the whole industry and people follow. Now people are still following in different ways, like rock revival. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could talk about newer brands, but I'm just talking about like the basis of a lot of the streetwear
Mm.
anyway. That's why streetwear became a brand
They
list. I
didn't
had like,
steal. They didn't steal shit, bro.
Yeah, this
Mm.
nigga
They
Ben is
didn't
stupid.
steal shit.
He's laying his case out, man. Let him lay his case out, yo.
Yeah, this nigga Ben stupid. So this nigga Ben said Molly work in a mental institute. Of course, he identifies FBI.
oh shit.
Ah, shit. Oh, you work in the FBI, FBA mental ward. You got a they got a ward of FBA patients. That's where you at. You got to deal with the FBA people, Marley. You got
Yeah,
to give
this
them their
nigga's
med.
yeah, this
You got to
nigga's
give them their
stupid.
Ritalin. You got to give them
Yeah,
their
yeah.
Thorazine, Marley.
Right, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man.
But nah, I ain't
Yeah.
shit. I ain't. I'm just saying we
Nah,
can
but
pick
I
our
was
name
joking.
on.
I was joking earlier though. They don't really be calling themselves FDA. They don't. They put African American and they put black.
I know. I know you were.
hmm Yeah, I was
I
just
know you
joking
were.
around.
Trust me. I know you were.
Yeah, I never seen nobody put no
Hey, bro,
FDA on no application.
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
I'm gonna
one of
say
those
this though.
niggas.
As much as we talk about what people call us and what and all that other shit, like niggas, that's like surface level questioning identity. You know what I mean? Like we know what endonyms and exonyms and all that shit is. You feel me? But like if you're gonna have a real critical analysis of how identity is formed and shaped, you know what I mean? Like just arguing about African American versus black ain't it? You know
Ain't
what I
it
mean? Like
right?
if you doing research into like how identities are formed, or even specifically black
Right.
identity and how that shit is
Black
formed.
identity.
You feel me? I because it seemed like it's like niggas want to be flexible about being able to understand identity, but then find other ways to make identity concrete. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like even referring to
Make it one thing.
even referring to like ancient history as white history. Nigga, white is a modern concept. White is some new
Bingo.
shit.
It don't
You know
go
what I
back
mean? Like
10,000 years.
the white,
Hell
hell
no.
no, white don't go
Oh,
back 10, black don't go back
the way you
10,000
was
years.
talking about it, like it did.
Nah, but that's my point though. Like we attempt to say on one hand, and this is the interesting thing about YouTube, is that we find places where we want to be critical of the norm, but then there's other norms that we actively work to maintain. Like that's so it's like that. Like for me, it's like if we're gonna criticize, if we gonna view the ability, like for example, to the ability for us to name ourselves or us to identify ourselves. That's why I like the word nigga, because we choose nigga. Like
Facts.
we choose, like even in 2026, we choose to still say that shit. We not forced to say that shit, and we've given it its own meaning. So it's like if we talking about if we willing to say that, well, I like white people had the ability or they exercised the function of creating black identity, then that means that we can also exercise the function of redefining or reclaiming or re-understanding identity.
Black
Even using the same,
identity. Let's go.
even using the same words.
No,
So
I
it's
can
like,
agree.
nigga, whether we call ourselves black, whether we call ourselves African American, whether we call ourselves nigga, whether we call ourselves Negro, at the end of the day, is what we're choosing to call ourselves, and it may fit within the same language, but context and meaning is more important than the origins of a word.
I can agree with that. But here, let me say this quick, Damo.
But and then
Even
after
back
you go,
10,000
I
years
gotta
ago,
I gotta
before it was
add
black and
on.
white, it was your nationality. You were a more
Bro,
whatever your
nation is a
country.
modern concept. Nation is a 10,000 years ago. There were like the way that you understand nations today, and then how nations were understood 10,000 years ago. Like
No,
that
but I'm not.
concept is
That's
like,
my
nah, it's
point.
not the
You
same.
you just missing it. Listen, it's always been a natural point to say we are these people. Nobody like how you said
Yeah,
we
that's
just accept nigga.
identity,
Hold up.
bro.
That
That's
exactly, and
identity.
that's what I'm saying. From the beginning, we've always established that we
The
have
beginning
different
of what?
identities.
The beginning of
Even
what?
That, bro, that's
from the
but you
beginning of
talking about
mankind.
you talking about a human experience.
No, it's not
Yes,
beginning of
humans have
mankind, yo.
humans as humans began to socialize, they began to understand, they began to create notions of identity. Yes. But again,
And
that
listen,
just
even
means
down
that
to that though, I point out if you look at most histories, they'll say the importance was
Stop,
those people.
stop trying
The
to
reason
point
they
out
just
shit. Stop
Mm.
trying to point out shit and
fuck,
learn, bro.
but no,
bro.
I want to
The fuck?
understand. I want to hear this point though. I want to understand
The
like where he's
reason
going
that
with
they
this.
had a special point was because I mean the separation was really those people had specific areas. Like even how we look at like old American names, you know, John Smith and something son, John son, you know, things all come
He
from
just
a
want to hear
basis of
himself
like
talk.
Yeah,
no,
I
it
don't
comes
look
from
at
a
Smith
basis, it
and
comes from
John
a
as coming from America. I've never looked at that.
no, I'm pointing
Yeah,
out the things
most
we
things
built
in
on.
America comes from England. At least that's how I was taught up.
No, yeah, you cutting
But
in
You
and
might
I
be
out.
guess I'm
breaking
trying
up.
to figure out what point are you making with that though?
What
None,
point?
The reason
none,
they chose to make
none,
themselves
Domo. I told
why
you.
are you just talking, Jesus?
You're the one just
So
talking. I'm trying to get
so
back to what
he asked the
Domo was saying
question, I
because
can't even
Domo was
answer it.
actually
Nobody
teaching
was
you
talking to
something.
you, Savior.
Because your
Dang, come
point,
on, man.
because your point was pointless. The whole thing you just said
Yeah,
was
no,
pointless. Now you're gonna
they
try to explain it.
individualized themselves because
Watch
they
this.
had specific things they did, right? Like Smiths. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the people who were the Smiths. That literally came from that's how you knew them people. They were the smithing people. So like
Yeah,
when
but
they
that didn't
individualized them and
originate in
said,
America though.
no, I know that's what I'm saying. That's human nature from the beginning, and that's why we even started individualizing yourselves. Like, and now we act like somewhat today that it's a problem to want to exhibit the individuality, especially here. Like, because
I
Yeah,
that's
don't
all I point
FBA
out.
doesn't
Listen,
have.
but
They don't have
I
no
don't think that
goals.
what are you saying as an example of niggas not wanting to allow individuality?
because if we saying
Man,
that if we're sitting here saying why would we want to even choose our own names, because I know this not going even to you, but this going to just the bigger concept of what, because they are all in disagreement about this. I'm saying we've always, like, people have always individualized and gave distinction upon which group of people they are. It shouldn't be
Right.
a
But so
problem. It shouldn't be
but
a
I think
problem,
you
especially amongst our own people, for any group of people to want to say that.
okay, so here's the thing. This is where I think you actually misinterpret the criticism of FBA. So what we know is a historical reality is that the term blackness or the term black as an identity category was began in Africa. Right? As we understand it today, the reason why modern society uses the term today begins in Africa. Like
For sure.
there is no like that's a historical fact, right? The issue with FBA isn't the desire to create another name. It's the politics associated with what they're framing as foundational. Because again, one, the criticism has more to do with the fact that the politics of foundational Black Americans and the desire to quote unquote create a new name is to adhere themselves closer and ingratiate themselves to America, which is antithetical to blackness, while at the same time attempting to create a disconnect or delineate between Africans, who was the first people called black, which in turn is a complete dismissal of the diaspora to say I'm American. The reason why people push back against that ideology is because one, Americanness of in and of itself is anti-black. Like again, everything associated with quote unquote black oppression and the circumstances that created the black in America has to do with oppression. So when you were saying that you're going to disregard your ancestral heritage, which is Africa, and embrace your American heritage, and then not do it quietly, I'm going to actively demonize Africans. I'm going to actively demonize the diaspora. Like I think it's reductionist to say, well, why can't they just rename them? Niggas can call themselves whatever the fuck they want to call themselves. But there's an active campaign where these niggas invade or attempt to invade certain spaces to push a anti-African narrative while embracing their American patriotism. That
Red,
deserves
white, and
criticism.
blue. Uncle Sam.
Ideologically, that deserves criticism. Like
I can
even
agree with that.
and oftentimes most niggas say if it wasn't for the anti-African shit, wouldn't be a problem with FBA. Okay, that like it wasn't no problem. Like it was a slight problem with ADOS, right? Like niggas was like, all right, y'all niggas is a little xenophobic, but like I understand where it comes from if I don't agree with it, right? But their focus, the ADOS focus was more reparations. It's like was some xenophobia associated with that dialogue? Yeah, but for the most part, they was talking about reparations. You don't hear FBA niggas talk about reparations.
Oh, for sure. I can agree with that. And all I'm saying is, I say it from the beginning, like, I don't agree with the lack of organization. I don't agree with a lot of the shit. The only thing I'm really standing for is saying, like, the naming of ourselves. Like, I'm not going to, and the
That's the
one thing I
worst
can
part.
say, hold up, the one thing I can say, even beyond that, I can't agree with in terms of the, listen, America is all about the destruction of niggas. I can agree with this 1000%. But I also can't ignore the reality that we've been here so long, our proximity to them has changed a lot of us in ideology to them, like in alignment of their ideology, which I would go to say like they are, there's an argument to be made that like black people here are like, they're just a different group of, it's like black people anywhere, like somebody from Uganda ain't the same as somebody from Johannesburg. Like they got differences in their heights and things of that nature. I think that's kind of the same for Black Americans at this point. Our proximity to white people at first, it was like, what was they calling it, Stockholm? And I think now we've gone beyond that to where we the children, and the children don't see the insanity because they was born in the madhouse. So like I can't be mad at somebody saying we America, because I don't agree with America at all. I can tell you right now, I told all y'all before, I'd rather take this joint down, get rid of the government and everything, and y'all all like in some resistance. Nah, we kind of need the, you know what I'm saying? Not saying you, Dev, don't start beating me up type joint, but saying like a lot of people that got up here and made the argument against me about how we need to keep the systems at hand. So I don't know. We all have.
Yeah, but I mean, seeing the necessity of government though, and then look at that America as an ideology. You know what I mean? Like I think those are different. You feel me? Because I think governance and government, especially as a student of politics, it has a role, and it's a reason why governments are so prevalent, because of it's the natural response to people grouping together. You know what I'm saying? Like the idea of the existence of human rights and how those rights interact with one another. Like, because ideologically, the government just plays a referee between everyday citizens. Like the reason why you can get in your car or you can go about living your life, and it's a good chance that somebody ain't gonna walk up on you. You know what I'm saying? And do whatever. The reason why you don't expect that, the reason why that's considered deviant, is because governments exist. Because if we lived in nature is chaos.
One on
You know what I mean?
one.
There is no security. There is no security in chaos.
In the wild.
I mean,
you know what I mean? There's no comfortability in chaos.
I understand. The only thing I'm saying for like why that doesn't make sense in America, because that isn't how the federal government works, at least. I'm not saying all government's bad, but federal government doesn't work in that shape here. It works for enforcement.
What you talking about how politicians in America work. The federal government is the federal government and its purpose, and then how motherfuckers actually execute the purpose of the federal government are two different things. Like that's how government works. Like
Nah, they
period.
one
That's
and
how
the
government works.
same. Because you can't
Are they
ignore
not?
how something's being utilized,
If
especially
if
if we
if
talking about
governments if
historically.
governments
If we looking
function
at like the
differently, if you
majority, has it been
yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
manipulated here
You
for the?
overgeneralizing it. Your point requires an overgeneralization. What I'm saying is, if you put a different person in a seat of power and it gives a different result, that means that it's not the seat, it's the person that occupied it. It's the reason why, like progressive societies move towards some form of representative government as opposed to motherfuckers just enforcing consistent, like everything being a dictatorship. You know what I mean? Like there's a prevailing, like we live in a society that we do because it's the surviving society. It's the prevailing society. Because other societies existed. Monarchies used to reign. Tribal, you know what I'm saying? Tribal organization used to reign. That shit went away for very particular reasons. You know what I mean? And so sometimes I think what happens is we because of how, especially as black people, because of how we experience the government, like black people have lived in a government that was against it since our inception. Since we was brought here. You know what I mean? So it makes it more difficult for us to look at government outside of that. We don't know nothing else. Like you got to think, like niggas be over here arguing, but like, man, we need an independent black state. It's a whole continent full of independent black states.
No, for sure. But listen,
You know
this
what
is
I'm
what
saying?
I'm saying. Like us, first of all, the societies you named, they didn't die because the societies weren't good, right? Like rarely have societies died just because the function of the Nubian empire, it was about getting conquered. Like if we just being honest, like you lost the war, somebody took over the land. By the time some of your people got it back, they got a whole different ideology because they was halfway raised under some other country, right?
So let me ask you this. Does conquering still exist?
Yes.
Does it look anything like it used to?
No.
Yo, Damo, what's popping? Yo, real quick, who's Black Self-Respect?
This your boy, Duke the Hazard. How you doing tonight?
Who?
It's your boy Duke, man. Duke.
You been on here before?
Nah. First time.
Your first night?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, you saying your boy Duke? Like you just saying it's your boy?
Nah, yeah, that's what he's saying. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I thought he said that joint like he didn't like people knew who he was.
Yeah, I was like, all right, Damo, damn.
Yeah, nah, I was waiting on one of y'all to be like, oh, okay, nah, I remember Duke. I remember Duke.
One of y'all.
Bobby, you and me both. I'm sitting over here like, all right, which one of y'all finna say what up to him like y'all know this dude? Because I'm like,
Nah, that ain't Linwood.
Yeah.
Yo, that was funny as hell.
Hey, Duke, you ain't on no freaky shit. You ain't trying to fuck nothing up. You ain't trying to point bomb. What's up?
Word,
Oh, no, that goofy shit.
That's
yeah, we had a goofy on earlier. We had a goofy on earlier. Came on with some goofy shit.
Okay, yeah. You know, niggas got to be careful. For whatever reason, random, like white people like to scour YouTube for random black platforms to do gay shit. So that's where we at in this day and time. But
the business of reparations should be a major focus for us. But I don't think
you pro reparations, okay?
I don't think as a people we're not going to get the reparations until we overthrow white power.
Nigga, that's Linwood.
Hey, that's a whole Linwood talking point right there. That sound like, hey, this has to be Linwood. Overthrow white power.
Hey, but you know what's funny about that though? Is like y'all don't realize that if niggas could overthrow white power, fuck reparations. It's like, I don't give a freak. Like if the option is either
then it nullifies the point because we might as well just have our own country at that point. Like
we might.
No, that's the purpose of.
Why we talking about?
That's what I've been telling y'all. That's what I've been saying. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck, nigga?
So is it that you want somebody else to do it? Is that why you
Help,
saying that,
help,
or?
help.
Francis Quest Wilson.
What I'm saying is that as a people, if we're going to get things done for ourselves, we can't beg them for it. We got to take it from them.
Right, exactly. Who's
Well,
this
Claude
talking? I agree.
Anderson.
You're not gonna jump though, right? You're gonna wait on somebody else to go though.
Well, according to Francis Quest Wilson.
I mean, well, I'm with it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's what. Listen, I'm gonna say we should get to stepping with it, because for real, like, hey, chilling out and marinating just don't seem to be the way. That's all I'll be pointing out.
But
Cause
look,
the
it's niggas that's
reparations, I ain't
really
even
on
for
some.
that.
Nah, not even reparations. I'm just talking about whenever niggas talk about overthrowing shit, right? It's niggas that's really on that.
Well,
for
you know
according
what
to
them
Needy Fuller,
niggas is not.
if you listen to Needy Fuller,
but nah, cause it's like, but them niggas is not on. But the FBI can easily tune in and be like, hey, like them niggas is really under surveillance. They can't
No,
like
for sure.
surveillance matters more to niggas that's talking about overthrowing the system than anything else.
For sure.
So all I'm
Listen,
Niggas are talking about overthrowing the
waiting for is
system.
Django.
it's
All I'm
what you
waiting for
said that
is the modern day Django to kick it off.
nah,
So
we don't need all that.
niggas,
It's what you said
Nah,
though,
fuck
Damo.
Django, nigga.
modern day
Niggas is waiting for
Django.
Catch a Freeman, nigga.
War changed and
Niggas
shit,
is waiting for
right?
Catch a
So like,
Freeman.
we can
Catch a
make
Freeman.
hacking groups, bro. It's not really
Some
hard.
boondocks.
We can figure out how to beat it without actually just straight out shooting each other, because that ain't even what war is anymore.
I know
And
that,
that's all.
nigga. That's why I study. That's why I do what I do for that exact
That's what I'm
reason.
saying. It's psychology and some
You finna go
technology.
talk them to death. You finna go talk them into giving up the land.
No, like, I'm not. Look, that's what you would try to do. You feel me? I know the people who
Nah,
done
that's
did
what you
the
was
shit
trying to
that
do.
would sit there and not
That's what
say
you was
we're going to
trying to
give
do.
you the shit that we took from you. Why would they do that?
You
They
would
never
tell
wanted us there.
you would tell them this is our land. We were here before y'all, and you need to give us our land back.
Cap,
We
yeah,
the
I don't know what you're
indigenous
talking
tribes
about,
of
bro.
America.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta speak for yourself there, Savior.
Oh
That sound like
shit.
that sound
That's
like
the
your
lies
diet
you
of
would.
talk.
That's the lies that you would tell them. I know where my people come from. We are not. I know for a fact. I got
I
zero
know where
point
my people
zero
come from too.
one
What are you talking
percent
about? Well,
Native
I ain't gonna
American
lie to you. I can't
ancestry.
tell you what tribe my
So
people came from in Africa.
what I'm trying to get to the point here is that reparations mainly being racial subjugation compensation.
They're not
That's
giving that up, bro. That shit over. Like, it's no argument to be
But nah,
made.
it can't be that ambiguous though. It can't be that ambiguous because racial subjugation could be, you know what I'm saying? Like racial subjugation could be, you know what I'm saying, being fucked up in as many
Anything.
ways.
No, I
Racial
get that,
subjugation.
but the problem is the judge in the situation is literally the people who put us on. It's not gonna happen. Judge not gonna vote against his son, bro. You feel me? Don't matter if
Well,
y'all made it a couple months.
but that's the only reason where I push back against that, and which I don't think is a bad argument. I mean, I think it's flawed, it's logical. But where I push back against that is that same idea, that same concept, is also associated with indigenous Americans though, and they got reparations.
Bingo.
You know what I mean? Like you gotta think
They don't
the
even get it.
twofold,
They don't even
the
get it.
like the argument about like the niggas be like, oh, you can't compare our situation to nobody else. The only motherfuckers give us a run for our money is indigenous Americans. Cause we here. Black people have presence, nigga. Identified. Even with their own tribes and land and all that shit. Yeah,
No,
like
for
think
sure.
all of the disparities that when we talk about racial disparities and all that shit, yeah, Native Americans is right there along with us. But they
No,
numbers
I
are so
take that.
small and so minuscule that niggas don't give a fuck.
No, I take that 100%. I think a lot of people in the South, like back in the day, used to hear everybody swear to God that's mixed with Cherokee. You feel like everybody has some type of Indian in them. So nah,
But that was because of the commodification of indigenous identity. You know what I mean? Like it was literally just tied to, oh, because you will have good hair and that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like that's
literally
literally
your color.
You
They don't
also
care about the nuance and difference of us.
you
They just
also
saying that
are
we the
worried
same
about
color grade.
You also aware that under Grover Cleveland, he did sign what is called the Dawes Act, which attempted to assimilate those people called Native Americans into white culture, and in exchange for whiteys stealing their reparations from them. The casinos don't benefit.
Oh yeah. They back though. Yeah, they back though. They still got. You know what I'm saying? They gave them reparations, and they got it back
And I was
tenfold.
about to say, Damo, that's the biggest difference. That's why I'm agreeing with you in terms of like the strife and everything. They did get to make the deal. That's why I'm saying like they not gonna offer us that deal. That's all I'm pointing out. Like I don't think that's a good comparison because again, they've already got that. Like, and
Well,
I don't think
but
they're
see,
gonna
that's what I'm saying. You're
revise
not,
that for
but
current day. Like, we owe you more because we thought about it, right? They like, nah, nigga,
well,
you
no,
already
but
made the deal.
the idea of reparations, like the concept, like when we say that white people can't look at who they dehumanize and then be like, all right, we'll give you something. It's like, but they have though. They've done it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
just not
Like
with black people. Like
well,
no
I
black
mean, but that's
people.
because agree. But that's what I'm saying though. Like it's not just that they can't look at who they oppressed. You know what I mean? It's the fundamental nature of it's the requirement to hate blackness that sustains this country. Like that's required. You know what I mean? The indigenous Americans went through that hatred physically because they were just completely wiped out, culture completely demolished. You know what I'm saying? But black people they have to keep like racism has to persist in order for America to be what it is. Like that, so that like that's why I say it's my argument for why I don't think reparations will take place is because anything that they could say that they gotta pay us for from back then, it's a way that they still would need to pay us for what the fuck they still doing today.
That's a fact.
No,
That's all.
man.
And the only thing I'm saying is shit. I know they not gonna give us them shits. They look. I don't care what happens in the system. That's not in the interest of the system. Because I think even if we talking about the financial comparison, it's no like the financial that they have to give up to really make the quote unquote. Because like you said, we can still prove companies today, like literally where they benefit.
They'll get all that money back though. They'll get all that money back. Like actually, reparations would actually help. Like, would actually boost the economy.
Yeah, I can't agree because the insurance gonna go crazy. But I don't think it. I ain't gonna say not in their benefit, but I think that the problem with white people in America is if they don't get majority benefit, they look at it like we shouldn't get.
Bro, listen, hold on, listen to what I'm saying though. You give niggas reparations. You give niggas reparations. Where that money going? Right back into the U.S. economy. Right back into the U.S. economy. That shit ain't going nowhere.
No, but listen, it's how it's placed back into the economy, right? Because if how it's placed back into the economy is now they buy a bunch of land. Well, we changing positions instantly. And that's even if it's not a good possibility.
Who they like, all right, niggas get reparations, who they buying land from?
The government.
Yeah. Let me put it.
So you're giving the money. So you're giving the money back to the government for land.
Easy, wild. I'm just using this as hypothetical, though, y'all. I'm saying,
this is why they think black people stupid.
Y'all,
this is why
not listening. I'm pointing out whatever we do with this money, Jesus. I'm pointing out whatever we do with this money, regardless of if it goes back to the government or not. I don't even know how that really got in or out of it.
It's going to benefit.
It's going to change the scale of things depending on how it's spent. Like if black people, yes, it is. If we literally took $1 billion, let's say they gave us $2 trillion. If black people literally said, we don't want the money, take that money and go buy Microsoft. We agree
Microsoft not going to sell. What are you talking about?
Stop.
Microsoft's not going to sell.
No, we have no. Listen, I know what Microsoft's network
these
is.
Companies, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. These companies are not going to say.
Literally do a hostile takeover. Very easy.
No.
Yes.
No, bro. Hey, bro. In the last few years, corporations
didn't to put us in position.
Bro, corporations in the United States have like combined together blew a few trillion fucking around with AI. Blew it.
For sure.
Fucking around with AI.
Mm-hmm.
So you telling me that black people equally get a few trillion? Now all of a sudden we have no. Because again, the value ain't even just specifically in the dollar amount. It's in the control over particular resources, and they recognize that.
This is
And they
what I'm
recognize
saying,
that they not
So listen.
exactly. So
So
for
if
us
we
to get access, hold on. Let me just say this. For us to get access to, they still going to make us pay for access. They're not going to sell the access. They're just going to continue to sell. They're going to give you the card. And be like, yes, you got that much bread now? All right, cool. Now we can just get this much more off of you. Yeah, you still got to come through us to get this shit. So all you're going to do is you're still going to be the consumer class.
My point is,
reparations
if we
ain't going
just
to
take
change
that money, if we take that money and depending on if we whatever we did with it, we can not become the consumer class. Matter of fact, but Microsoft would be a bad example because listen, Microsoft is the richest company ever in existence, right? So let's go to something that's just as influential but costs less money, and we could get with that $2 trillion. Nvidia owns the production line of.
Hey, brothers, let me ask you a question.
And what do you think that's gonna do, bro?
All right, brothers, let me ask you a question.
We literally own the whole market now, like just in one acquisition. That wouldn't
ahead,
change our position.
No, it wouldn't. Go ahead, bro.
All right. Now, okay, we're not going to give reparations. Okay, let's put it off the table.
Well, we're not on that type of energy. Let's hold on, because that's the thing. Because even though I think it's a slim chance, it's something to be said about just shaping and framing shit just around. Well, it's just not gonna happen. So we're not gonna do that. We can talk about what to do if it's not gonna happen. But you know what I'm saying? Like niggas is pro reparations. Like so, like even regardless of how slim, you know what I mean? Like it's still like. Yeah,
nah, we wasting energy and resources if we gonna fight about something that got a slim possibility. Why don't we go for the things better?
And I want to marry
if niggas is willing to waste energy on whether or not we should call ourselves Black, African American, or FBA,
yeah, I think that's a waste of time.
Waste energy. Yeah. Niggas can waste energy on fighting for reparations. Bro.
But
they at least hold more psychological weight.
Here's what I want to put on the table as a question. Okay, let's take reparations off the table. What should we be advocating for to repair for the damages that were caused by the people who classify themselves as white? And I am going to use a nearly full talking point here.
Go ahead. Shout out to the ancestors.
So, yeah, there are a few alternatives. There's insurance. There's insurance where we can get cash, wholesale, whole life, dividends paying insurance where, it grows cash value. We can build that type of money and use that for constructive value, like businesses, like, starting up our own banking system or something within the United States that is going to be beneficial to us. A gentleman.
Damn, you gonna set up in the United States?
Who said we aren't pushing for reparations? What we said was that it may be planned. Why is this difficult?
Let me go further in this question. What alternatives should we be using to repair ourselves for the damage that we did not cause to ourselves?
Science, technology, engineering, agriculture, arts, and mathematics. The tools that'll make our people viable citizens in this economy so the young youth don't have to be out there robbing, stealing, shooting, and killing and selling drugs. The things that'll help us become thinkers and doers in this economy. And not waiters and believers and manipulators. Things that'll make us viable citizens. How about embracing STEM?
Viable to whom? Viable to whom? You said citizens of
America. Us.
Are we being
Us.
viable?
When I say us, I'm talking about black people, African
White
Americans.
American.
Unfortunately, no, because if I was talking about the white man, I would have said the white man, nigga. When I say us, I'm talking about the people that I'm speaking about, that I represent on a daily basis. Black
White
people,
Hey,
American.
African Americans.
this is gonna piss niggas off. But well, actually, first I'm gonna say this. I don't understand why this conversation has to be framed as an alternative. Niggas should be doing
Right.
everything. If it's something that if there is a human endeavor, it should be a nigga doing it. It's that simple. If reparations is an opportunity, if one exists there, it should be a nigga dedicated to it. Insurance. If there's a way for niggas to uplift niggas and improve our financial circumstances with insurance, it should be a nigga doing it. Like none of it's an alternative. It's all an option. Black people don't have to just do one fucking thing, just like nobody else. There are no alternatives. It's just action. Black people should be doing, period. If it's something to do, niggas should be doing it. That's productive
Why do you
today
think
to
people are
further
gonna be
it.
mad at this? That was on point. I don't think nobody mad at that.
Well, what I was gonna say niggas was gonna be mad at is I was gonna ask niggas like, is it something that niggas think that niggas could create that white people not gonna benefit from?
Yeah.
What?
Like anything. I'll give you a good example, right? Like I point out, the white people constantly take our ideas, like make it good and then it's good, right? So gambling is the biggest fucking thing today. Black people have a long history with numbers. Like, and even when I was talking about earlier, the depression and shit. That's one of the things that kept
Bro,
a lot
if you
of
about
black
to make a
people
pro,
up and
if you
kinda-
about to make a pro gambling argument, you about to make a pro gambling.
No, I'm definitely not making a pro gambling argument. What I'm saying is that system was built outside of current systems and it didn't benefit white people. It solely benefited the people who made the system and ran those systems. And just because they were made and ran
Bro,
in
you
black
must not know how gambling was like. Yeah, nah, them niggas wasn't. Everybody paid up.
Now listen, I'm talking about
Everybody
how we
paid up.
expand now. Yeah, we talking about expansion now. Hold up, but I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about where it started. You get what I'm saying?
Somebody always getting the cut though. Somebody always getting the cut.
Listen, at a certain point it did get to where people was getting cut and everybody cutting into shit. But I'm just again pointing out how the system start, and that's every system. It's especially with black people. Like I always point out rock and roll. First, this was like devil music, and it was making white women smoke weed, which made them fuck niggas, and it was ending the world, right? Then Led Zeppelin and the Beatles dropped, and now it's like this shit is heavenly. Like, listen to this great shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's not talk about the black people who did the shit too. That we literally killed their careers because we were talking about how they're devil worshippers and shit. Like that's what they do. They take our same systems, figure out how to quote unquote legalize it, and then they profit off of it. So what we have to keep honestly constantly doing if we really want to benefit, in my opinion, is make systems that function within the system but outside the system. China came up off counterfeits. That's literally a big chunk. I know real estate plays a big portion in the like them.
This nigga is talking about
or you're running scams.
No, I mean we can point out how it did because in Shenzhen they were making those fake iPhones, and that's what led to OnePlus and Huawei. So like a lot of the literal like current brands of like big brand providers for
we not gonna scam our way. We not gonna scam our way to freedom, KT. Not gonna work.
No, it ain't scamming. It's making a system inside the system.
Scammers to freedom. Let's make the hit record, Domo. Come on, let's drop the hit. Scammers to freedom. Scammers to freedom. Scammers to freedom. Counterfeit to freedom.
If you use that as an example of something that we should do, I mean, and it's like niggas sell counterfeit shit. Oh no, bro.
Go ahead. We might as well make that mixtape.
No, I mean maybe the counterfeit wasn't the best one, but again,
maybe, bro.
I'm pointing out how the whole country. I'm just pointing out the whole country literally made a turnaround, and
Okay,
genuinely
so
a
I
big
got my
portion
debate
of that.
tomorrow, right? I got my
Yeah.
debate tomorrow, and this is my answer to what you're saying: cultural cohesion. Because the things that you talk about currently exist, like those, and because like in literature, they're called the undercommons. Like these are places where black people quote unquote steal away, right? Like areas like we have like underground think tanks and underground art
Facts.
scenes and you know what I'm saying. And so it's like those places exist and those things exist. What's low though is the feeling of social responsibility that's attached to supporting those things. You know what I mean?
For
Like,
sure.
cause so the because what I'm gonna be arguing tomorrow is a part of cultural cohesion is a mutual responsibility. It's a linked fate and a mutual responsibility. Yeah, I
I
mean,
100% agree.
mutual responsibility is like, nigga, like as I'm moving with improving your circumstances because you
With a
black.
bigger goal in
Yeah,
mind
we had
You know what I'm
Bob
for
saying?
the
Johnson.
whole
That's
He
frame.
sold.
For sure.
We had Bob
that's
Johnson
how.
that he sold the culture.
And
He sold it to
and
the
here's
opposition.
well, nah,
KC.
see, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I think is low. That I think that's low cultural cohesion. To think that because something was commodified that we gave it up. We
No,
always
I
do
ain't gonna
that.
say we gave it up. I'm just saying
But
that's why I keep
but that's
saying it
what we
was
do, right?
stolen.
Like we change, but even still, even the stolen part, what we do is we didn't say that this thing that was created by us, this thing that represents us, because it was stolen, then it no longer has value, and that's not true. Cultural cohesion says, I don't give a fuck if they try to use it the way that they want to use it. That's our shit. This is what it means. Period. And we're going to protect that meaning regardless of what happens outside. We're going to push back against when they try to say that's not its real meaning. Like right now, we dealing with the phenomenon of African American vernacular English being considered Gen Z internet speak.
Yeah.
Right, because what kids
Yeah,
did, what white kids done, like they've
on
always
CBS.
done, is
They
they've
caught
they've
on late.
used, you know what I'm saying, they take what they hear from us, what they hear from black culture and all that other shit, and they commodify it. And we look at the process of commodification and say, well, now it's no good. When what everything that's great about black people, even it has been commodified and it's still been good. We've still been able to benefit and to grow and to
But
use it
no, let me let
like
me
to
let me
us
push
moving
back a
forward.
little bit
But see,
on this part.
We don't own the
like,
trademark.
but this is what I'm saying. This is the lack of the cohesion because you're willing to give it up. Yes,
No,
it's
no,
a
no.
culture, it's a fight. But to say that it's not, that it's no longer like how niggas gave up woke, we gave up conscious, we gave up hotep. We've like all of these things are now jokes in the grand scheme of things, and they represent caricatures of things that actually meant something culturally significant.
But look
And
though, that's why I got to push back because the cultural the people who are having cultural cohesion are white people, and what they do is they ignore the credence that we're telling them, the stories that what we're saying that's not where that started. It came from this. They don't care. So they're like, and you agree with America, the destruction is black people. A part of that is saying we don't have to identify or understand the truth. We're going to tell you guys what's the truth, and they move appropriately, even if they don't go out here and talk about it. That is literally accepted. I've had to explain to white people so many times about different like rap shit, music shit here in West Virginia type shit, where they swear to God, even to this day, some niggas still argue me about like some of the simplest shit in the universe. You feel me? Like white people don't care though, especially when it comes to now. When we talk about some of their history, well, I'm talking about like why the Confederate flag is bad. First of all, now all of a sudden they know history. Second of all, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. And I need to get proper context on why they got love for it. It's not the same in reverse.
I'm gonna tell you why. I mean, and this is something that I experienced by taking college level Black history courses. They're not taught it in their history classes. Black history is not ever brought up, not even during Black History Month. It may be, they may talk about Sojourner Truth, Harriet Tubman, Frederick Douglass, Carter G. Woodson.
Oh
The,
snap!
the,
Say,
the,
yeah,
the,
look, we agree.
they
We had
may,
to put that.
but otherwise, it's not really relevant. They may talk about the
I mean, it's
slaves
not
trade and
relevant
what
because niggas
happened.
in Black History Month sitting up cheering for white folks and wondering what's going on in Iran. Niggas sit around
Facts.
praising white motherfuckers. Niggas care about what white motherfuckers getting shot down in the streets by ICE. That's why. Thought y'all finna keep this ass pro black ass shit cracking, nigga. I'm gonna shut that fake ass
let
shit
me respond to
down.
that, brother.
We're
Let me
done
respond
with
to
the
that, brother.
fake shit. Fake
Let me
shit
respond
over.
to
Niggas
that, brother.
ass is here. The
I
real
agree
pro
with what
black
you
is
said.
here. The real
I
pro
agree
black
with
is the only pro black is here.
I agree with the brother. I agree with the brother saying because a lot of times, though, guys, listen. We don't have what is called our own media system that ships our narratives. Yeah, we got Roland Martin out there, and we got some like Roland Martin. What's the other dude?
Hey, bro. Hey, Taz. You're an example of low cultural cohesion, bro.
Oh
You have
shit.
low cultural cohesion. You got low cultural cohesion, bro.
Thank
Yeah,
you for the
and
example.
that's a
That's
problem.
all.
Thank you. Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you. Thank
Because
you. Thank
I
you.
would argue that it would be easier for a nigga like you to be cohesive with some crackers. So yeah, my shit is low for niggas like
Bro,
you.
hold on, black cultural cohesion ain't got shit to
You're
do with
culturally
crackers. What you
cohesive.
talking about?
You are culturally cohesive with white Americans. Remember?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Remember?
No, I'm not. Not even close. You're not even you know like that. Hold on. Watch this. Define cultural cohesion. Define it.
Okay, so America's cultural cohesion would be you linking up
No,
with
no,
white.
not America's call. I'm saying
Ask me for my
define.
definition.
No, okay,
Ask
yeah.
me
Go
for
ahead, give me
my
the bullshit.
definition.
Go ahead, give me the bullshit. Give me the bullshit. Give me the
Right.
bullshit.
So the
It
cohesive
may not
culture
be
created
bullshit, bro.
around
It may
America.
be something to it.
American culture. What you say? Say what?
I'm agreeing with you. It may not be bullshit from your point of view. It may be something what you're saying that has some validity to it. But you kick it,
So
speak the game, brother. Spit it.
okay, so look. Cultural cohesion it consists of three things: racial pride. So as a black person, how do I feel about black people? How do I feel about blackness? Not just do I say I like being black, but when I say racial pride, do my actions affect and affirm my blackness, nigga? That's the first step. That's the key step. So when you start talking about white people, you're talking about social cohesion. Social
No.
cohesion and cultural cohesion are not the same thing, sir.
Does America
Social
have a culture?
cohesion. But
Does America have a culture?
I'm not talking about America's culture. I'm
Right.
talking about when I talk about
You can't
cultural
out-talk
cohesion.
me. You can't
I
out-talk
can,
me.
I can, and this is just practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You can make
can,
these,
I
and then you
can.
can make
You
these
can
fake
make up more
asshole points and do
bullshit.
that shit.
You can
Not
make
me.
up more bullshit.
Not me.
You can make up more bullshit.
Let's look at the definition of culture. You can't change the
No.
definition.
See, that's the dumb shit y'all niggas do. That's the dumb shit y'all niggas do. You talk about let's look at the definition of culture. Cultural
Yes.
cohesion. Cultural cohesion. Cultural cohesion. Again, a term that I coined, a term that I've introduced, and a term that I've debated on before. It has
That's
three
great.
elements. It has three elements: racial pride, linked fate, and mutual obligation. Racial pride, linked fate, and mutual obligation. That means again black racial pride. You have a linked fate with all black people, and you have a mutual obligation to other black people. That's cultural cohesion.
So
Those three elements create cohesion.
So what I would tell people to do, so what I would tell people to do in this instance is actually look up the term. You'll see that he's adding race to it to not deal with them crackers he's culturally cohesive with. If we look at the term
I'm
and what
not
it
culturally
actually means,
cohesive with.
it's
Hold on.
cohesive with crackers.
Listen. Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all. This is how you know the
I
nigga
just
just
went
be
to
saying
AI
shit.
overview.
Hold on. From the perspective of the shit that I represent, the shit that I stand on. Specifically, crackers are outlawing that shit. Crackers are making it illegal. Crackers are saying that the shit that you're talking about makes white people feel bad for being white. There's not a philosophy that I represent that this nigga can say is cohesive with whiteness. This nigga is the way that this nigga embraces being a fucking American. This nigga's a proud American. This nigga is the nigga that sit back and says, fuck that, nah, fuck that. I'm not about to be lectured about being cohesive with white people. No, fuck that. I'm not about to be lectured by the nigga, but I'm not about to be lectured about being about cohesive with white people.
I'm not cohesive.
America is white, man, nigga. America is white. You're cohesive with America, nigga. You embrace it, nigga. You cohesive with Donald Trump, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
See, and that's where the problem comes. Wait, hold on, please. I know everybody want to jump in, but just hold on, right?
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Right, those are the things you
There's a whole definition
for cultural cohesion. But let the reality speak for itself.
There's a whole definition
you got on here and defended them crackers, nigga. You got on here and defended them crackers.
Nigga, you got on here and defended Donald Trump. What are we talking about? How can a nigga sit up there and say, hey, this nigga Taz, let us know. Every time y'all talk bad about Donald Trump, I'm going to get up here and make it an issue.
Exactly.
How the fuck is this nigga talking about defending crackers?
Because
like, I don't understand how y'all let niggas just lie to y'all like that.
Let me respond.
Like y'all let niggas say whatever, bro.
Let me respond.
Y'all let niggas say whatever. This nigga said, I'm not gonna let y'all say shit about Donald Trump.
You keep losing debates.
I'm not losing debates, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Donald Trump, y'all. Donald Trump. No, the reality is
and you come to save him. And you come to save him. You come to save Donald Trump. What are you talking about?
When you got
what are you talking about, bro? That's what I'm saying, nigga. The only thing that you do better is make shit up.
What did I make up?
You make that like again. When I the whole shit, the shit with the white woman. The shit with the white woman. You're lying about that. You are being at best. You're being intellectually disingenuous.
Y'all wasn't defending.
No, it was about state-sanctioned violence, nigga.
No, it was about
again. You are being it was about state-sanctioned violence. You are being purposely disingenuous when you say that it was defending a white woman. You're being disingenuous when you do that.
When the last time you talked about state-sanctioned violence?
Every time, nigga. Whenever I talk about the state. What do you mean?
Give me an example. So somebody just got killed by the police.
Every instance of a police shooting, every instance of military violence, every instance of the United States military. Nigga, when Obama was blowing up U.S. citizens. When Obama was blowing, I just did. When Obama was blowing up U.S. citizens.
Listen to what I'm asking.
When Obama was blowing up U.S. citizens.
Since you was chasing that white bitch. When the fuck have
you every time I talk about the every time I talk about the state, I talk about carceral violence. I don't do TMZ. I don't do TMZ shit like you. I actually talk about the concept. I don't need viral videos. I talk about the concept.
Israel.
What are you talking about?
Who's out here crying about dead crackers, nigga? Show me a black person.
This nigga's dumb.
Show me a black person.
The whole reason why.
Black person.
The whole reason why. The whole reason why. Like that's what I'm saying. Listen. Hey, bro, everything. Your YouTube career, it does not determine what other niggas give a fuck about. I don't care that you get your goofy ass on here and ramble and run your mouth about some shit the way that you do. I'm dedicating my life to challenging institutional violence, nigga. What the fuck do you mean, nigga? Show me where you dedicated your energy, your real life, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You're lying. You're lying. Do y'all see how you have to create a bullshit internet narrative? You have to create a bullshit internet narrative. What the
Let me
fuck
ask
do you mean, nigga?
What's the lie?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Only people who know me from the internet would even
What's the
believe
lie?
half the shit that you're saying is even true.
What's the
Really
lie?
though.
What's
Really
the lie?
though. Really though.
What's the
That's
lie?
what, nigga. You don't fucking again. Y'all nigga, you really mistake this internet shit
What's the
for
lie?
full legitimacy, nigga.
I
Like
bet
what
you
has
can't say I lied.
outside of sitting your black ass in front of a camera,
Where did I lie?
outside of sitting your black ass in front of a camera,
Where did I
nigga,
lie?
the fuck do you
What was the
mean?
lie?
Well, brother, let me
What
ask
was
The
the
y'all.
fuck
lie?
do you mean, nigga?
What was
Let
the
me
lie?
talk about it. This nigga, he
If I
out there
call you a
defending
liar,
white
I can
people.
strong
This
show
nigga
you
out
a
here
lie.
defending.
If
This
I
nigga
call
out
my
here
bitch
defending
ass
white.
a
Get
liar,
the
I can
fuck
show
out of
you to
here,
be a
nigga.
liar. I ain't lied on you yet. I never
Let me
will.
That's all you do. You
What
don't
I
have an
lie?
honest conversation. You
What
don't
lie
have
did
an
I
honest
tell?
conversation about what the fuck I'm on, bro. And that's
So what
fine.
lie did I tell?
I don't trust niggas like you to have to be honest about
So
this
what
shit.
lie did I tell?
This just makes it fun. This
I
shit
didn't
just
ask
makes
8
it
times
fun.
what lie I
It's
told. What was
one
the lie?
nigga. It's one nigga that got up here consistently defending a fucking white man.
What was
And
the
this nigga
lie?
trying to talk to me about defending white people.
Yes, what was the lie?
Like, come on, bro. You can't take this nigga serious.
What was the lie?
Then you cannot take this nigga serious. Stop
What was the
playing with
lie?
me, man. Stop playing
What was
with
the
me.
lie?
Like the nigga that
You
goes.
keep
I'm
it,
talking about.
boy.
This
What
is
was
the
the
pro
fucking
ice
lie?
nigga.
You
This
keep
is the pro
lying,
ice
bitch.
nigga.
What was the
This is
lie?
the pro ice nigga.
What did I lie
Everything you
about
said
though?
about nigga, everything you said about me, period. Everything. Everything you said about me has been
Okay, so I
a
can
bold
explain
faced
it
lie.
again. I can lay it out again.
You don't, because it's a lie.
You're
Because it's
doing
a
a great
lie.
job of trying to make it
Because
seem
it's a
like I'm a
lie.
liar, but I can
It's
lay
a
it out for you.
lie.
I can
It's a
tell you
lie.
exactly
I'm not
what you
about to be
said
lectured
to
about.
white
I'm not
people.
about to be lectured about what a nigga stand for by internet, nigga.
Maybe
The
you need
fuck
to
do you
remind you.
mean, nigga?
Maybe you need to
What the
remember
fuck
what you
do you
said.
mean, nigga? Nigga, pick up a
Maybe you
book. Stop
forgot what you
fucking with me.
said.
You talking to the wrong one, nigga.
Maybe you forgot what you
Fuck
said.
is wrong with this nigga,
Did
man?
you forget what you
The fuck
said?
is wrong? You not about to,
Do I
nigga,
need to share
TMZ
my
Taz ain't about
screen?
to lecture me.
Do I need to
The
share my
fuck are you
screen?
talking about?
Do I need to share my
Nigga, you talking
screen?
about hey, why is it that all of this nigga content is going at black people?
Because you
All this
niggas
nigga
ain't shit.
content is going at
Because you
black people.
niggas ain't shit.
You don't even
Because
see
you
this nigga
niggas ain't
talking about
shit.
crackers.
Bitch
You
ass
don't
nigga.
see these niggas talking about crackers. You
And
don't
you
see no
won't.
white man
And
plastered
you
on his
won't.
shit.
And
It's
you
white,
won't.
it's niggas.
This ain't the smoke
It's
you want, and
niggas.
you won't.
It's
Them
niggas.
days over with.
What the fuck is you talking about? I
Once
can
I
play this
realize
game
bitch
too.
ass niggas
I
like
can play
you,
this game
once I
too.
realize bitch
I
ass
can play
niggas
this
like
game
you
too.
can go get
I can play
paid,
this game
you
too.
can
This
go get
nigga don't say
paid from
shit.
white people.
This nigga don't
Fake
say
pro-black.
shit.
Fake pro-blacks.
Nigga, you get paid
Get
from white
paid.
people, nigga.
Fake
You get
pro-black.
paid for white people, nigga. What
You
the fuck
got
is you
it.
talking about? You get paid for white people.
No,
You
I
get paid
don't.
from crackers.
No, I
You
don't.
get paid from crackers.
No, I
Stop
don't.
playing.
I
Stop
get paid for
playing.
this up here.
Y'all, like, that's what I'm saying. Stop.
You want to
Hey,
see my
stop
last
letting
parlay I
these
just
niggas just
cashed
tell
out?
y'all anything.
You want to see my
Hey,
last
right,
parlay I just
gambling.
cashed
From
out?
gambling. Oh
You want
my
to see it?
God. From
You want to see
gambling.
it? You want to
This
see it?
nigga's bragging about
You want to
gambling.
see it?
This nigga's bragging
You want
about
to see it?
gambling.
I'm just
Like,
saying a white man don't
please,
sign my
I
checks.
want y'all to.
I'm
Yes,
just saying a
it
white
is.
man don't sign my
Where
checks.
you think that money coming from? That money's
I'm
coming
just
from
letting you know.
crackers.
I'm just
Fuck
letting
is you
it's coming from
talking
here.
about?
It's coming from here.
Fuck is you talking about,
It's
nigga?
coming from here. Now go clock your bitch ass
Bro,
in and
I'm
tell that white
telling
man
you,
you
bro. Like
sorry.
that. What?
Bitch
I don't
ass
know.
nigga.
I don't know
Wrong
where the
person.
hubris come from. You
Wrong
can talk to
person.
them. You can talk to them niggas like that, nigga. I'm really
Wrong
like that,
person.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about? It
Wrong
ain't a
person.
nigga and a nigga listening dope with the shit you be pushing. Boy,
Yes.
and that's why you need me in order for
I
you to do
push
that.
nigga shit. I
You
push
need me in
nigga
order
shit.
for you to do
You
that.
push white boy shit.
You
But then you
need
want to
me
sit
in order for you
around
to do
niggas.
that.
You want to get around niggas and act like you me. You're a
Push
white
white
boy
boy
ass
shit.
nigga.
No, nigga,
White
I'm
nigga.
like you. You think I want
White
to be
boy
like
ass
you?
nigga.
Wait. You think I want to
Relax.
be like you?
Relax. White
Oh,
boys.
you think I want to be like you, nigga?
No,
What the
you want
fuck
to be
do you
like
sit
white
around,
boys.
nigga? Stop
You want to
playing
be
with
like
me.
the white boys you run
Stop
around
playing
with.
with me, bro. You know who the fuck
That's
you
who you
talking
want
to,
to be
nigga.
like.
You know the fuck. Hey, stop letting these niggas think that. Stop letting
You
these
know
niggas
I
think
know who I'm talking
that
about. I
reading
can't
makes
tell you
white boy
lying.
shit.
The
Like,
niggas,
can y'all start getting the fact that
you
niggas
rock
read
with.
books?
The niggas you
Name
rock
them.
with.
Who?
Are you
Who?
serious, nigga?
Who? Who? Name them. Name them.
Are you
Name
fucking
them.
kidding me, nigga?
Name them. Name them.
Weak ass out
Name
here.
them, nigga. Name them. Name. You don't know
I know.
who do you
Already
know
know
that I
you
fucking
sound like
rock
a
with?
weak.
Who
You
do
know
you
what
know
it is
that I
for me.
fucking rock with?
You
Name
know
them,
what it is
nigga.
for me, nigga.
Name
You know
them.
what it is.
Name
You
the
run
white
around with
people,
white
nigga.
motherfuckers and white
Name
adjacent
them.
motherfuckers.
Name
Nigga,
them. Name them.
y'all are the
Name them. Nigga,
pretend
get the fuck
pro-black.
out of here.
You look like
Get the fuck
pro-black.
out of here.
You niggas
Get the
ain't
fuck out of
pro-black.
here.
Fuck
Bro,
out of
that's
here.
what I'm saying. Hey, this is what niggas let y'all think that on the internet black first is. This is internet black first.
You've already
That's all
lost
this
those
is.
debates.
This is internet black first.
You've
I don't give
already
a
lost
yeah,
those debates, little
yeah,
bitch.
because it's on the internet. Because it works on the
You ain't
internet.
gonna talk about nothing to
Because
do
it
with black
works on the
first.
internet. You're
You
right.
ain't
Because it
talk
works
about
on the
nothing to do with
internet,
black
nigga.
first when you was
What are
running
you
around
talking about,
hitting sexy
nigga?
white women. You
Get the
can't
fuck out of
be
here.
a black
Get
first.
the, exactly. That's what
How
you
are you
need
talk
that,
black
nigga. Because
first?
you really can't fuck with me like
You
that,
don't
nigga.
like
You
bitches.
really can't fuck with me like that,
Go
nigga. That's
cry
why you
for
gotta lie.
me.
That's why you have to lie.
Whoa.
I say the shit that you really say. I say the shit that you really say. I don't have to make up lies. The
What lie did
sucker
I
shit
make
that
up?
you be on, I
What
can say,
lie did I make up?
bitch niggas, but you keep bringing up a
What
lie about me defending
lie?
this white woman.
What lie? What
I didn't
lie?
defend no white woman. I didn't defend no white woman.
Right, and
That's a
so
lie.
so I'll tell you again how you defended her. When you
No,
were
you're not gonna
confronted,
tell me a lie
yeah,
and
you go,
convince me a
hey,
lie,
kid
nigga.
money.
You're not gonna piss on my
This is
leg and
what I
tell
do
me
to
it's
niggas.
rain.
This is
The
how I
fuck is wrong
scare
with
niggas.
you?
Niggas
This
so
is what you
scared
do
of
to
me.
other niggas.
Niggas
I'm not
are
gonna let you
afraid of
tell
me.
me a lie. I said, no,
Niggas
nigga,
are
I did
afraid of
not do
me.
that. Well, let
Can I
me
play
tell
the
you how I
audio?
think. No, nigga, fuck
Well, let me
you,
just play
nigga.
the audio. Let me just play the audio of you
Fuck
doing
is
it.
this nigga talking about? Play
Let
it,
me just play
nigga.
the audio of you
Give a
doing it.
fuck, nigga. Play the audio.
Bet.
Play the
Hold on.
fucking audio, nigga.
I'll pull it up right
Get your ass, nigga. Yeah, internet ass, nigga. I got the audio. I got the recording. I swear to God, if I waste a fucking gig of fucking space recording something this nigga talking about.
Well,
Because
you
I can
said it on
remember
my
and say
channel.
it right back.
You said it live, dumb bitch. I didn't go nowhere and record you, pussy. You said it on my channel.
Yeah. Yeah, you hold on. Yeah, hold on to it. Go find it, nigga. Go find it in the archives. That's what you internet niggas do. Go to the archives. Get this shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Cause what you not gonna
All you gotta
play,
do is
cause what you
acknowledge
not
you
gonna
said it.
play is the consistent times where I said that this ain't about defending no white woman. It's about state sanctioned violence,
You
nigga.
did say that. Who said you didn't say that? You did say that. That was your
Okay.
excuse to defend the white
Okay.
bitch.
Y'all hear this nigga? Y'all hear this nigga?
I
Y'all
hope
hear
they
this? Now
do.
who in their right
You,
mind? Now who in their
you
right mind would
said
sit back and
that.
then be like, oh, I guess
You
you're right.
said
Like,
that.
yeah, nigga, you heard what the fuck I said, nigga.
Yes, I
That
heard
means you
you, but I
trying to
didn't.
turn it into some other shit.
No, I
That means
didn't
you trying to
agree.
turn it into some other shit.
I didn't
That's what
agree.
that means. You're
No, it
trying to
means
turn it into some other. You
no.
can't
But
agree
listen
with why
again.
I don't give a
You're
fuck if you
running,
agree.
bro. You are
The fuck is
afraid of
wrong with
your
you?
position
No,
about your
you're
practice.
fucking stupid, nigga. Like I don't agree what you're doing. I don't give
You
a fuck
bad
if
as
you
fuck,
agree.
bro.
You goofy ass nigga.
I bet you don't care. You
Yeah,
running
this
with
nigga
white
silly
hoes.
as hell. This
You
nigga
one
said,
of them
I don't
young white
agree.
bitches.
I don't give a fuck, you goofy ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I do not give two fuck. This nigga
I
don't
would
agree.
respond.
I don't give
Listen,
a
man.
fuck.
If I was
Nigga,
running
that's
up
why,
young
yeah,
white
you
bitches,
don't
I would
agree
respond
because
the same way.
you need a nigga like
I
me so
understand
you
why you
can make
responded
some
this
shit
way.
up.
I get it.
So you can make some shit up, bro. I get it. I
I
get it.
nothing up, fam. I got the audio of you
Get
saying
it. Weak ass nigga. Play the fucking audio then, nigga.
you said
Play
it,
the
bro.
audio.
Don't get
Play the
mad.
audio.
You said it. You the one
Play the
said it.
audio.
You the one was on a
Cause
civil
you
rights
just
mission
cause
with
you
white
just
bitches.
said cause you just said what the fuck I said.
Right.
So right now you telling niggas that you being a bitch and making shit up.
No,
Got
right now I'm telling niggas that it was your
you
excuse.
telling niggas you
That was
telling
your
niggas you being a
excuse.
bitch.
That
You
was your
telling niggas you being
excuse.
a bitch. That
That
was
was your
my excuse.
excuse. Because I told
No,
you then
that's what
that was
I'm
I told you
doing.
then.
That's what I'm doing.
I didn't tell you that
That's what
then.
I'm doing.
I didn't tell you
My
that then.
criticism is and always has been of the state. You goofy ass nigga. Hey, I'm telling y'all, what's really frustrating about this is niggas are too stupid to understand how wrong they are.
Oh shit,
Too
that's
stupid to
crazy.
do it.
How you so that's crazy. I
This
never
nigga,
heard that.
dog,
That's crazy. That's
I
crazy
can't,
for a nigga to
I
call me
can't
stupid.
rise him. I can't pull him up to the level. I can't pull him up to the level for him to comprehend the larger point.
point that was making. I can't do that for him.
Debate me on
I
it.
can't do that for him.
Debate me on it.
Debate you on what?
I'm arguing you can't pull nobody up to that level, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna see you as nothing more than the cracker lover you is. That's why you got to keep doing all this spin.
The
That's why all this
cracker lover.
is happening.
Nobody believes that, bro. Nobody believes that. The only people that believe that is dick eating ass niggas that fuck with you. That's the like. That's it. That's it, bro. But nobody, like, nigga, I'm telling you, like, and Taz, to be honest, you don't even fucking believe that, nigga. For keeping it a stack.
No, I don't completely believe. I don't. But sometimes you do exhibit some pro-life ideology. Sometimes you do. I'm not saying you always do. But sometimes, sometimes, yes. You do it enough for me to be able to make this argument tonight, nigga. Yes.
Arguably, I think
The same way I do the shit with Donald Trump enough for you to make the argument whatever you want.
Make the argument, yeah.
The same exact way, nigga. You missed it with the bullshit.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie,
I gotta get the practice in, bro.
You might have walked into that one, Damo, and I ain't gonna lie, you might be a little further than Taz on that side. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, fuck with you. Hey, you would say that. You would say that, nigga.
No,
like you, yes.
Based on the way you just framed it, because I ain't gonna lie, niggas could say Taz is with Trump. He be going hard, but you be going a little harder, sir. But I understand. You don't
not for no crackers though. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is bugging.
I'm talking about the Democrats. I wasn't talking about the whatever them people now.
Yes, and it can come off that way. It can come off that way.
So you gonna accept Democrats? So I should have said Democrats. You full of shit, bro. You full of shit.
I wouldn't.
For me, you would have let me say Democrats.
Oh,
that's why I just went on with white people. I just ran with it like fuck it.
Nah. I wouldn't have gave you that one either though. I wouldn't have gave you that one either. I ain't gonna lie. If you would have said Democrats, it still would have went up. Yeah, it still would have went up. Because it's the way you would have said it though. That's the thing. It's the way you would have said it. I was like, I can't accept that one. I can't accept that one.
So Damo, niggas need to, black people should focus on AI, reparations, relationships, STEM. I meant to put politics in there for you, but I forgot there wasn't enough letters and shit. So spirituality.
Nah, for the next 3 days, I missed the cultural cohesion. Black people gotta fuck with each other. Black people gotta fuck with each other.
You mean
free shiesty? Shit is crazy.
Nah, yeah, we're a free poo shiesty. Facts.
Crazy, son.
Yeah, I wanted to say that shit earlier, but I didn't want to be
Don't free that nigga. Never release that nigga. He deserves that shit at this point, nigga. You're
No. You can't say he deserved it, bro.
With his pops though, too. So that's
boy,
the
this nigga on
pops went out there. We gonna get your money.
Nah, him and his daddy some dumbass niggas.
Big 30 ain't his pops though. Like white people say.
His
pops was with him.
His pops was with him, bro.
With Big 30.
It was 9 people. Yeah, it was 9 people with him.
Yeah, them the ones that were
Taz. Yeah. It was 9 niggas. His pops was one of the people. His he had Big 30 was there who was blocking the door. You know what I'm saying? He pulled out he pulled out the
like
Draco.
a month ago though. That's what's crazy. That shit came out a month ago, and motherfuckers didn't even believe that shit. It didn't even sound believable.
Yeah, he did. That shit was crazy, son. He did that shit, bro. I was like, oh. But then too, his rumors going around saying that he was trying to get out the deal because he had other contracts and stuff that he wanted to do because he was signed and he wasn't able to do it. Certain stipulations and shit like that, and he wanted to get up out the deal. But Gucci Mane has a history of letting people out deals like Nicki Minaj, the Migos, some of his other artists that he had in the past and shit like that. So I don't see what was the issue, and I don't know why he just robbed. He robbed him. So took the nigga earrings. You know what I'm saying? Took his wedding band and all of that. I think the wedding band is like worth $1 million. And they robbed the other 2 guys. Which was one they said one was an off-duty cop. Saying that was his Gucci Mane bodyguard. So some people are saying, I don't know if Gucci Mane told on him or if it was the bodyguard who was an off-duty police. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
But I mean, shit, if a nigga come rob you, bro, that ain't really telling. Like, motherfucker rob you on some legit shit, bro. That ain't, because they saying Gucci snitch, bro. That's bullshit. A nigga rob you, bro. You don't have to accept that shit, bro. You a legit businessman now. Gucci ain't in no shit.
Yeah, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. It ain't like if a nigga hit you. You know what I'm saying? Run that right. You know what I'm saying? Run off on
I do agree with you. But if you out there fronting like you a hood nigga, I'm expecting.
Yeah, I was about to say y'all nasty work right
Gucci
now.
ain't been on no hood shit in about 15 years.
I'll give you that with Gucci.
Yeah,
but that's
like
why
that nigga ain't been on that shit, but that
nigga was institutionalized. Yeah, that nigga came out institutionalized.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga
we,
been on the whole
that
I
nigga came
still
out as
believe
an
that nigga a
example
clone.
of
I don't even
rehabilitation.
know who this nigga is. That's a clone, fam. Listen, I done watched Gucci go to jail like 4 times before that last one. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga different. You hear me?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know,
that
But
man.
nigga
nah,
came
nah,
out.
hold up still
That nigga
though.
don't even
That don't
talk the
negate the
same.
fact.
Shit.
Both of them niggas, listen, on
That nigga
Pooh
was on
end,
all that
fuck them.
pills and shit, bro.
Leave
That
that
nigga
nigga Pooh ass
got his
in
life
jail.
together, bro.
What is
Like, we
your
gotta
rich
stop
ass
doing
doing
that,
out
bro.
here robbing people, bro? Like, what is
Yeah,
you
we can't
doing,
be doing
bro?
that
Like,
though, bro. A nigga go to prison and get his life together and come out and clean himself up. We gotta respect it, but I don't mean a nigga a clone, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's
nah, that
crazy.
nigga a clone, not even because of that. It's the way he went about it. And I ain't gonna say it's a real
Yeah,
even
he
such
ain't
thing
no
as clone.
clone, nigga.
But
He's still
I
OD.
just said I ain't gonna say it's no real such thing as clone. But I ain't gonna lie to you, that nigga different. I don't know if that's the same walk for sure. And I ain't just talking about you make a change in your ways, like you make a change in
Nah, he
your
didn't even his raps too. His raps did change too. Like the way how he wrote,
nah. His
it
raps
did change.
always been ass,
Nah. The old Gucci
but
was
he been
trash.
like a funny
The
ass
old
nigga.
Gucci,
His
nah,
flow did step up though, son. I ain't
nah,
even gonna
no. His bars too. His lyrics
Did
he
you
too.
say
stepped
His
up.
step up?
his lyrics, nah. His
Yeah,
lyrics
when
stepped
he
up,
came
nigga.
home, his flow
Nah,
stepped
This
up a
he
little
nigga,
bit.
wildin'.
if that stepped up,
Nah,
boy, it was no way he
nah,
could step down. That's all I
nah,
can
I'm
say.
saying I agree though. I
nah,
agree with that though, KT. There was no way he could
nah.
step down.
I
Like
can
nigga,
Yeah.
there
agree
wasn't
with that
nowhere to go.
also.
Wasn't nowhere to go but up, nigga. Shit.
I ain't expect much situation. Nah, except that.
Nah, Gucci
I
got
was
now. Gucci
out
man
on.
got better, son. Like Gucci man could really he could spit, son. I ain't gonna lie, son.
He's
Gucci
like
got
soil now. I would call him soil. I wouldn't say dirt, but he would still be in the same caliber. Type
nah,
of soil you
yeah.
buy from Home Depot.
But on
Like
some real shit though, real,
well
real shit
Yeah.
packaged
though,
dirt.
man. Gucci is an exec. I just don't think he should be viewed as like involved in this the way people like trying to make it like, oh, he snitched. Like if you're an executive, this your business, this your company, and a nigga trying to get his contract and pull a gun on you. That's like, bro, that's not business. That nigga need to go to
No,
jail.
but then the type of
Man,
artist you
fuck that.
sign. That's my point. That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
I ain't
but you
gonna
know what's
say
so
Gucci
crazy
in the
too?
street.
I bet you if he was a white executive, Pooh Shiesty would have never did that shit.
I can agree with that also.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm
bet
gonna
you if he
say
was a
for
white.
sure, my
Yeah, I bet you
thing
if he
is
was
Gucci
Jewish, he would have never
target
did that
hood
shit.
artists. He target hood artists that he
If
can take advantage of. He could go sign pop artists, fucking conscious rappers. He could sign anybody in the universe. He always trying to the kill team. Every time this nigga done shut down his record label and brought it back, what did he do? Try to go get the most streetiest street niggas. So, yeah, nah, I'm not like, why am I feel bad for you because the nigga robbed you? Now, put Shiesty in too, though. Like I said, lock that nigga up and throw away the fucking key. Never let that fucking
Wait,
animal out.
hold on. You mad at him because he's giving hood niggas opportunities to get out the hood, and he also bought him a car. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, son.
Hey,
Like,
yo, shut that
let's
baby. I approve what baby did to Cash Money niggas ass shit up, bro. He bought that nigga a whip in the chain. Man, yo,
nah.
niggas got art. Your art make a certain amount of money. If your money, if your art done made a company $70 million and you got $1 million contract, you got fucked. That's how I look at it. It ain't no, oh, I got you out the hood. Yeah, cool. That shit ain't
When did
gonna keep me out the hood is the point, and that's why Bob Pooh out here robbing
Wait,
people.
wait. What you mean to keep him out the hood? He's the one who shot the nigga
Good,
over
but
his
that's
Jew.
crazy
Wait,
right
wait,
there.
hold on. No. Hold on. He's the nigga who shot the nigga for taking his chain. It's not like and he went to jail. It's not like Gucci man just left the nigga hanging, bro. That's trying to make
Oh
Gucci
no,
sound look bad.
that's why he left and went to the other label. So his cousin, his real life cousin, his name Big Scar.
Yeah, I
He
know.
was
Yeah, I
on
know.
1017 too. All right, so
Yeah.
that's why they started beef. Remember when Pooh Shiesty was in jail? He dropped like a little freestyle. His first thing came off was like, "I'm the CEO." This
Mm-hmm.
was right after they cut his family's like Big Scar and their family. And I'm gonna be very blunt with you. They was talking about how this nigga Gucci should have sent them more money for the funeral. I don't agree with the shit. I'm just saying what happened in real life. You feel me? So them niggas start making complaints about Gucci and this, that, and the third. And from what's being said, Shiesty reached out like you can't do more, and cuz basically like, man, hell nah, they ain't really in my hands. Which again, I'm not saying it is, but from there it was up. You get what I'm saying? So he and you sign the street type niggas. You know how they think. I'm not mad that you didn't got robbed by this nigga, bro. That was gonna happen probably any fucking way. But I'm mad at Pooh Shiesty because you supposed to be rich and you robbing niggas. Like you could have sent the killers.
A lot of
And,
those
and then too, all he had to do was just get him, get out. He ain't had to rob him. You know what I'm
record
saying?
labels.
He had to do is get out the contract. He had to
Yeah,
rob
he
the
could have
nigga.
got some niggas that Suge Knight whop ass. You feel me? But the fact that he put himself there is why I'm saying lock this nigga up and throw away the key. You just got out. You barely really had time to do
Damn,
anything,
Pooh Shiesty.
and and now you instantly going back because you done did and taking the ring, like y'all said, that's what really got the
I
nigga
just,
caught.
I
Cause
just, I just, I just feel like niggas like that, like yo, like all the nice niggas either go to jail or they die.
Okay, why is that?
I don't know, son. I know all the nice niggas go to jail or they die.
A lot of these street labels or street companies, as John used to call them,
It's
a lot
been
of
like
those
that in hip hop. It's been like that in hip hop for long
street
since Biggie and Pop.
yeah,
streets
since the beginning.
sell records. They sell records. Have you ever watched a documentary about Independent Lens about hip hop and how hip hop, quote unquote, reinforces racial stereotypes?
No.
Nah.
And well, it was a movie. It was a documentary that came out in 2007, and the documentary asked young black males in the streets of New York, like, why don't you rap about, like what Public Enemy or Paris or Poor Righteous Teachers, and those rappers rapped about back then. And these like I'm talking, these young people had to be no more than like late teens. And he was like, want to hear
This
that? They
nigga
want
sound like Linwood.
me killing black people, you know what I'm saying? Killing nigga on the block, that sort of thing. Record companies at the time was signing that and signing those type of rappers. Guys just trying to get on, and they had to rap those sort of things just to get on. Like Too Short asked, told Jive Records, look, I'm tired of rapping about hips and hoes and bitches and all that. I want to rap about, I want to rap about, the problems that face black people. Barry Weiss, remember that name, Jive Records told him, after you turn in your next album,
I don't believe that.
Make sure you dirtiest album possible. And then we'll let you we'll do a quote unquote
I'm calling cap on that shit. I'm calling cap because Too Short. That nigga sold out of his trunk and he could have made whatever music he wanted to make. He chose to go sign with a label and then he resigned. That nigga had plenty of opportunity to go pop or anything he wanted to do. That nigga wanted to stay Too Short. He even had another run in the mid 2000s as that Too Short. He ain't never wanted to be nothing else. But don't believe that bullshit.
Okay, I'll agree with you on that. I think a lot of times with these rappers, I can't see Too Short rapped about some conscious stuff, like with the song called "The Ghetto."
But that's 1988
time period. But I believe that a lot of times, once I would say, gangster rap came in the scene, a lot of things about black, uplifting black people, black consciousness, historical awareness about things that happened in the past, that the reason why we have these current problems now, that went off the air. Now it's bitches with hoes and tricks, lick on my nuts and suck the dick.
Mm-hmm. Hey yo,
no, I disagree with that too. Okay, like that's 1992. That's on the Chronic. You still got that during that time. You still do have Queen Latifah and all of them still out at that time. That's 92. It wasn't all the way bad.
You talking about the peak for real? Damn,
they
we
wasn't
getting
moved
into
out
like
yet.
Q-Tip. Yeah, Q-Tip and the Tribe Called Quest and De La Soul and all them niggas really ain't even took off at that point if we keeping it above.
Yeah, it's still another 5-6 years left of conscious rap. Like I said, I think it kind of got killed off by the time Biggie started to get his rise in like 97, 98. You don't have that conscious shit no more. But before that, you still have it. 92 is too early to me.
Nah, I disagree. Until 2008, we lost conscious music somewhere around there, 8 to 10.
2008, that late?
Yes, yeah, for sure. So even Drake, like people forget, he positioned himself as a conscious rapper. Kanye did the same thing. Yep.
No, those are backpack. Those are backpack rappers.
No, and what we went through this already. Backpacking was like the
Wait,
next
slow down though. Let's
evolution
slow
of
down though,
conscious.
because the consciousness I'm talking about, I'm saying it died off before 50, before Jay ran off with it. We don't have that. And give me the examples in like 2002, 2003 of conscious rap. I'm saying it's not there.
No, I would say Dead Prez.
Ninth Wonder,
Nas
and
was still there.
And that's it. I give you Dead Prez. Dead Prez, yeah, that's what.
Ninth Wonder, Little Brother. Yeah, what? No. Even while I was saying Drake positioned himself as a backpack rapper off the whole thing of Ninth Wonder and Fontaine from Little Brother. Like he was explaining in a bunch of documentaries how him, Pusha T, this is how people know who he's talking about. Pusha T was his favorite artist, bro.
Most Def was late 90s.
Okay, so let me say it this way, because when I'm talking about conscious and it's because I'm not saying nobody was making it. I'm saying it didn't have no success. It wasn't able to put it in the mainstream. Because by now you got T.I., you got 50, you got trap music, you got Jeezy, you got all of this shit popping. I'm saying, where is the industry representation of it? Because decade before, when we talk in the 90s, though, you have industry representation of conscious rap.
No, see, we don't have no industry. And somebody pointed out earlier, like when something get commodified, we make it seem bad. It is bad. Because when things get commodified, it's no more control. See, like what you making an argument, because you got people argue still to this day, oh, Run DMC was on Def Jam. They were never on Def Jam, bro. They were on some shit called like Reprise or something. Like it's still a small, like it's a company most people ain't heard of. That's what people forget. Like the names we
Lupe,
heard.
that's one, Bobby. That's one. Lupe, for sure.
Yeah, Lupe Fiasco. Yeah, but
it's plenty.
It's plenty.
That's
yeah,
why I said until like 2008.
Start naming them though. I'm saying by this time I'm talking about them. For every Lupe, there's a Soldier Boy. By this time I'm talking about.
No, so that's what I'm saying. Now you're comparing the industry based on what money and being sold compared to what was just organically popping up for the most part.
No, fam, I'm still in the same conversation we was having about the success of conscious music. I'm not changing the topic. I'm just asking.
I'm saying like in terms of how it did become successful, because this is the point. In the beginning, there wasn't much industry control. They didn't even believe the shit was gonna last like that. So it was still a lot of independent control. The people everybody we think of like NWA, they were all on independent labels, and then they made deals with major labels. However, for like distribution and shit like that, mostly if we being real. But as we get to like the 2000s, now it's Soldier Boy being pushed on radio more than actually people picking and choosing, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's gonna be more of them because it's now an industry built around it. But when the industry, before the industry, people did choose conscious. That's why it was always relevant and popular. And I would say, like when De La Soul and them came out, like De La Soul, Tribe Called Quest, they probably was like what really peaked rap to a certain extent. You feel me? And then that's when the industry came. Now they said we don't want that because guess what? First of all, we can't really control y'all. Second of all, y'all kind of like a harder commodity to replicate. We can replicate far more Soldier Boys than DMXs. It's just that simple.
Now you can replicate another DMX.
No, you can't.
Nigga, what? What you say, bro?
DMX had a with him, but
what you niggas want?
DMX was unique.
It's more spiritual.
Bro, you heard what Jay-Z said? He said, bro, I was scared to go on tour after this nigga. That's
Bro,
no lie, like the
I
nigga.
would be too,
Admit.
bro. That nigga said a lot of pause-worthy lines.
Nah, fuck the pause. I'm talking about how that crowd move. The crowd ain't moving with nobody. This nigga, hey, listen, my man to be mid-rap song, stop and be like, let's have a prayer. And I'm talking about people crying in the crowd. Maybe Michael Jackson is for real. Maybe not the size amount, but
It was
you
a
don't
lot of niggas
understand
that like
DMX is
that
wild.
gimmick, though. I do agree. It's a lot of niggas that like that barking and all that type of shit. I just couldn't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I actually do like bars and the beats and shit. When I start hearing niggas barking on tracks and whatnot, it just let me know that hip hop was dead. I'm glad King Von
The
came
full
along to
bars
save
was
this shit, though.
dead. The full bars was dead. I can agree with that. But
Like, could you imagine my nigga Von on the track barking though? That shit'd be crazy, bro. Like my niggas don't bark on wax, bro. That's some goofy shit. Ruff, ruff. What your niggas want? Ruff, ruff. What your niggas want?
Oh nah. You trying to really violate?
Are we saying trying to make the argument Von better than X or something? Because Von he was nowhere near X. He ain't even have a quarter.
I wouldn't
of the
compare them career wise. Of course, DMX is damn near legendary status in hip hop, but absolutely King Von was 10 times better than DMX.
Hell no.
Nah, you wildin', Taz.
To the no.
Yeah.
I fuck with you, Taz. But you wildin' right here, man. I swear to God.
King Von to do DMX bad in the verses.
This bro, crazy.
Too bad
2
they not
platinum
here.
albums 1 year. Come on, bro. Stop playing.
Tupac was dead. Tupac was dead, fam. I mean,
boy, I'm talking about. I don't care who was alive. I'm just saying 2 platinum albums in 1 year. Nobody ever did that again.
Nah. Lyrically though, Von is not fucking with no.
Hey, that was crazy.
Definitely
Tupac
not
died
lyrically.
Tupac died and left a huge space. And see, a lot of people don't realize that they just reading shit now.
I still like King.
I was there. I saw it. You know what I'm saying?
I still like King Von better than DMX, but I don't think that he's better than DMX.
Man, Taz know he lying. He playing.
I like him.
I
like
content.
You think I'm lying? Let me tell you what discounted DMX
Nah,
for me
see you
forever,
being TMZ Taz, bro.
Some
Chill.
some niggas better be slick. And if you ever been to jail before, SMD. That was it for me, bro. Y'all niggas can keep listening to that type nigga. I'm cool on that bitch ass nigga. I have never liked dude, fam. I'm not just saying that shit. That SMD shit took me out, bro. I just got out when that nigga said that shit. I just got out. It was like, oh, hell no.
Nah, whether I like a nigga don't determine this skill. I'm gonna just keep it. I can separate the two. I hate Kanye as a person. His new album, it's alright. I ain't gonna say that shit legendary, but I'm gonna keep it a bean. That shit.
Y'all niggas was singing, y'all niggas was rapping that shit with him with aggression, huh? All you niggas been to jail for SMD. He had all y'all saying that shit, huh?
Oh yeah, nah, for shit show. For shit show.
Yeah.
You ain't, and listen, you ain't like you, but your folks did. You hear me? Everybody around you was singing it. That's why you know that shit.
It was every fucking where they had that shit all on the radio.
Because it was hard though. Everybody liked it.
No, the white people liked it.
Nah, Negro. Nah, because we still at a time where, listen, like I point out to people.
A lot of white people do like DMX though. A lot of white people do like
no, they do, but listen, we still at a time where we point out the people who still big right now, right?
The crazy thing about it though is that whole rhyme, all of them bars associated with that is pause worthy. Because before that, the nigga said, if I'm gonna give it to these cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Well, my man's just been to jail before. Yeah, I mean, so
man, look, I ain't trying to do this because Q up here.
Bro. I'm telling you.
I ain't trying to do this because Q up here, but I've been said that's just the New York way. Niggas kind of zesty with the lingo. It's just like a long history of that. Like, word, nah, that's just how they been, you know what I'm saying? Like, remember in the 90s, they call the niggas daddy and shit, pause, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how they work, you know what I'm saying? But hey, look, I don't
Wait, do you niggas was calling each other daddy, bro?
Hey man, look, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about.
What?
Get him, daddy.
Yo, it's
That's
tough
Puff.
name,
That was
literally.
Puff. That was
No,
Puff.
And I'm talking about
no,
like
that was
their
no,
words,
nigga, that
literally.
was
That was
Cam,
Puff.
nigga.
That was
Get
the
him,
lingo
daddy.
too.
Yeah,
And that's what
yeah.
I'm about to say. That was the lingo, like up north, like
Nah,
you
nah,
said, bro.
nah,
They
nah,
Get
got
him,
nah,
kids on
daddy.
that type.
because on that Get Him Daddy was a girl who was saying it. It wasn't dudes saying that to
Cap,
dudes. Fuck out
cap.
of
That's
here,
Cam,
son.
nigga.
Yo,
That's
y'all
Cam
niggas
saying
is
that shit.
is
Nah,
That's
bro.
really
Cam
That was
saying
that
that
nah.
shit,
lingo,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah, it was a girl saying it to Ken. It's no
No, I'm
lingo that
saying them
another
niggas
nigga.
was just
Come
hitting
on,
the
son.
lingo amongst each
Come
other,
on.
bro.
Nah.
Yo,
We
don't
say son.
defend them,
We
bro.
say
Stop defending
no.
them.
We said no, nigga. We
Yo,
say son. Hold on. We say
Biggie,
first
one
thing.
of
Hold
the
on. Wait.
greatest
Hold on.
rappers
You know
ever.
how I know? You know how I know you front? Because we say son. We say B. We say what's up. I've never heard another nigga say yo what's up, daddy.
You
Never
ain't
in
never
my
seen
life in
that.
New
Nah,
York
that.
City.
You ain't never seen
Never
that Diddy
seen that.
video with Meek Mill in the pool. You ain't never seen that
Oh
video.
God, even now.
Yeah, that's Diddy. That's Diddy.
That's New
That's
He
York
Diddy
bringing
shit.
that
doing that.
90.
That's
He
New
was trying
Yeah,
to
York
bring
shit.
that 90 shit back.
nigga, that's one specific nigga from New York. We don't nigga, that's
Bro,
not
it's
at
so
that time.
prevalent in the
At that
city. A
time,
nigga was naming himself
Come
Puff
on,
Daddy, and
bro. I
y'all
gotta
called
take
him that.
I
Pause.
gotta every time a nigga mention Bone Thugs and Harmony, nigga. I ain't live nowhere near Cleveland, but this
nigga.
nigga Q love putting Bone on me.
Nah.
Pause, nigga. Y'all gotta take
Hey,
that motherfucking
yo.
L.
Nah, we don't. But that's not some shit that we say though. That's some shit that he said
No,
that
that's
he
some
was
shit
saying.
y'all be saying for real.
Nah, we ain't ever, nigga.
Stop
We
playing.
ain't never
Bro,
say
listen
that
to
shit,
me.
nigga.
The nigga
That's
name
not.
was
That's
Puff Daddy, and y'all had
nigga.
no
What other?
opposition
Hold
to it.
on. What other person you ever heard from New York besides Puff Daddy use the term daddy in their lyrics and they raps? Who you ever heard say that?
Meth
That's
head.
not a every. That's not a every.
I'm
Have you
about to
ever
say
been in?
I
First
can
of all,
think of a
yo,
couple.
bro, have you ever been in New York before?
Yeah.
What does that
Nigga,
matter?
hold
We
on, when
heard
you came
y'all
to New
music,
York,
nigga.
when you came to New York and you heard niggas saying that,
No,
tell
I
me
ain't
you
say
heard.
I came to New
Serious.
York
If
yet.
you
Cause listen,
tell me you heard
this is
niggas
like I
saying
said,
that.
this some 90 shit. This is literally when I'm born, damn near.
We heard the music, Marley. You
Nah,
tripping?
But I've
nigga,
been to New York
nah.
a
This
couple
nigga's
times.
Taz. Fuck you, nigga. You know,
What?
Look now, you
nigga
gotta
Taz,
defend your New York
nigga
shit,
Taz.
bro. But listen, it ain't my fault.
Nigga.
Y'all
Fuck is
niggas
that?
got some zesty
That's
lingo.
wild,
Yo,
bro.
Biggie got some of the
Nah.
wildest violations of raps we've ever heard. You hear me?
Yo,
Like,
Taz, stop playing.
Nah, bro, for real. When he
nah,
said
bro,
that
you know
daddy
that was
shit,
y'all
though,
lingo.
but the first thing came to mind was
Nah,
Cameron,
but hold
though, bro.
on, but no, but hold on, but
Fucks with it. I ain't saying it like I don't
Taz,
fuck with it. I fuck with it.
nah,
So you know what I'm saying?
but
Like I
Taz,
can't
it's a lot of niggas in New York that don't even fuck with Diddy. There's a lot of niggas that don't even like Diddy in New York.
Bro, y'all
You know what I'm
but
listen.
saying?
See, now you about to make me have to
all the
expose
people.
on you, bro. Cause you
Yeah.
know y'all New York niggas is off code. That's cap.
Nah,
Niggas
I don't know what
is
you talking about.
rocking with the Diddler
I
and
ain't even
Waldo.
listening to you, nigga. You believe the Omex and you believe in all that shit. So
You
I
said
ain't
the
fucking with you.
Omex.
Man. Yeah, you believe
What the hell the
the
Omex
Omex is
happened?
black.
What?
You believe in all that shit, son. You be lying. You got a reputation of like you talking about hip hop started and where you from and all of that.
You
Was it
said
Vino?
who?
It was one of y'all North Carolina. Y'all North Carolina niggas be lying. Pazda and all. Y'all niggas be
You
lying.
said who started
Y'all
what?
Nah, y'all niggas hip hop in the South and all of that. I heard y'all niggas say that shit
Oh nah,
plenty of
yeah.
times,
No,
dude.
I said rap
Nah.
started in the South.
Yeah. It was you, right? Yeah. You stay
Yeah.
lying. Yeah, it's you. Oh, I ain't paying you no mind. You be lying.
Are you arguing that?
What you mean? Pig me Markham don't exist?
Yeah, this
Pig me.
nigga.
Hey, look. The dudes who admittedly, and they got this on videotape. The dudes that New York, I can't remember their name right now. It's a group of niggas from the Bronx who were like the first like quote unquote rap group in the air, like Pig. They got on record, right? They admitted because the nigga named Pig Me Markham is from Durham, North Carolina. He got a song called Here Comes the Judge. It was a hit. He moved to the Bronx. He was like 50 something. He taught it to some kids in the area, like how to rap the same way. Them was them kids. That was that group.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes Psycho.
You can't make rap off DJs, bro.
Yo, this
DJs
is
don't put words
crazy.
together, nigga.
Yo, this is crazy, son.
DJs
Nah,
don't put
dude.
words together.
This nigga serious, son. Like this nigga for real, B.
Okay, who was Grandmaster Flash and them spinning? Was they recording their own music to the beats they chopped?
No, they was using
I
samples.
ain't never
They use
heard
sam-
that story though,
Yeah,
bro.
they use that. Yeah, they use samples from. They use samples
No,
from
it was rap music because they was
from
rapping in a
soul.
certain way of talking. It wasn't just rap
Hold
because the
on,
beats, right? Hip hop is that's
nah,
what make it hip hop. That's what I'm saying. Hip hop is the
nah.
tone that they gave it, but they
I
didn't
don't know.
make the
I don't
words.
know.
It
I
was
don't
somebody
know.
already putting the words there, right?
Nah. I don't know who
Oh,
taught you
now
that,
you
bro.
don't know.
Yeah, nah, I
New
don't know who
York
taught
niggas
you
know
that, but
everything till you don't know nothing.
nah.
Talking
I don't
about
know. You
somebody
just. I
knowing
don't
the
know.
lies to New
I
York
don't know.
niggas.
I
I ain't
don't know.
gonna.
I don't know. Nah, this sound like some hip hop tether type shit going on right now, trying to steal coaches and all of that. Like, what you
Nah,
mean,
we ain't got
son?
still because I pointed
Nah,
out it ain't hip
nah,
hop. I'm
son.
saying we made it's rap. We can point
Nah,
evidently, like I'm talking about on record. You can look up the song. It's called "Here Comes the Judge." The man name is Pig Meat Markham. He
nah,
born and raised in
son.
Durham, North
You
Carolina.
said,
He
"Here
moved to
comes
New
the
York.
judge."
Nah,
Hold on, I'm gonna look this shit up right now.
nah,
So you
babe.
said
Well,
that.
look it up.
Nah,
Here,
He moved to the Bronx off of that song. He was a comedian. He even explains, like, you can look up some documentaries with him where he explained how even he learned it. It was something that came like, listen, comedians would put out records back in the day, and sometimes they wouldn't have no like they'll have room left on the disc, but they ain't got no more comedian act. So they'll play a beat and it was rapping, like where you know how you I'm rapping with my man. You know how they used to use that type slang type shit back in the day.
yeah.
They
All right.
did it in just a rhyming way on like tracks back then. And
Yeah,
then
all right.
certain people started saying, like, all right, well shit, I kind of just fuck with that more than I even fuck with comedy. And then now we got people through history making little examples of the shit or whatever. But
Yeah. All right, nigga. All right. Talk all that hot shit if you want to.
damn.
hey, pay me
As,
Markham,
as
look him
much
up.
as I would love to continue to disagree, I just listen to that shit, bro. That shit rap, bro. Hey, like I'm finna drop that shit in the chat, bro. Real shit. He actually rapping on some like a rock and roll type beat. Ain't no way to say that shit ain't rap.
This nigga.
Listen to the audio sample. That motherfucker
This-
actually rhyme in the words, bro. He's literally rapping, bro. That's
oh
wild.
man.
But he right on this one though.
Nigga
I ain't
Taz
never heard
really going with yeah,
Hey man,
yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. Look,
Yeah,
laugh.
yeah,
You can
nigga.
laugh with it, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
listen. Here, what I'm gonna say for real. I love rapping
Uh,
and music. Period. So that's why I ain't. I've always accepted rap as just period, like in the whole form from New York, and I was cool with it. And I'm not gonna sit there and say like that's why I keep making the distinction.
but
Hip hop is something
niggas,
different.
first of all, hold on. Niggas been rhyming lyrics in their
That
songs,
nigga
even
said,
like
all
the
y'all better listen to me because I'm the judge and y'all can see. That's crazy, bro.
You know, he like really rapping. Like I'm talking about even how we talk about like a bar setup. That's the distinction in certain like elements of rapping. That's why I said rap. I'm not
He
gonna
is
say that.
rapping. He is rapping.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
rapping.
That's what I'm saying. He clear. This is evidently clearly rapping. And like even again, like you could look up the nigga. Like if you could find some of the videos he got, they got like interviews with the nigga and shit. You feel me? Like, what is this? Nah, yeah, that nigga moved to New York. That's all I'm saying. Like he moved literally to where they talk about Grandmaster Flash and all that. And my point is, even what I'm saying, you tell me am I wrong? Grandmaster Flash and them don't rap. They make beats. Like they were cutting records, but they were cutting up the beats to rap songs. Like they just can't that they even DJ. I mean, I think it's Grandmaster Flash who talk about like he was trying to spin the Jamaican
who
shit.
said yeah, who said yeah, but who said yeah, but Grandmaster Flash said he was like he's the DJ. You know what I'm saying? When
Yeah,
you
that
compare you comparing Grandmaster Flash to some like he was Grandmaster Flash wasn't the first. He was one of the pioneers of hip hop, but he's not like the
who was it?
first
Hers
individual.
then? Cool Herc, DJ Cool
No,
Herc.
DJ Kool Herc is not a rapper. He was a DJ.
No,
So what
but
he
that's my
brought,
point.
what
These
he
are the
yeah,
people that they say are
but
the fathers
hold
of
on,
New York hip hop, right?
yeah, right, of hip hop, right? But
Yes.
I mean,
None
but
of
when
those
you
people are
but when you
rappers.
hold
How is that
on,
possible?
hold on, but you have hip hop in terms of you know what I'm saying all of the different aspects like the MC, it entails all of those things, right? So when you say hip hop, then yeah, they're gonna give it to Cool Herc. Now, in terms of the rapping, now I do know it's a combination of both Black American culture and Jamaican culture. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the sound system and shit like that. Yeah.
No, it's
And
not.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's
and the
that New
sound and the
York off
sound.
cold
Hold
shit.
on, hold on, and this and the sound system. Because even when I went to Jamaica, and I went to a, outside, it had a block party, and then they had the speakers and shit like that out there, and I'm looking at the shit, and then but they playing reggae and all of that, like, you know what I'm saying. I'm like, oh shit, I started thinking about hip hop like right there, you know what I'm saying. And like rhythm and blues is influence hip hop, jazz, funk, soul influence hip hop. You know what I'm saying? So you got like hip hop is influenced by both of the cultures.
No, no, listen to me.
The
And,
beatboxing,
and and
that's
this is the
influenced.
point.
That's hold on. The beatboxing is influenced by Black American culture, like Biz Markie and all of that and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
So
hold up. What's your actual name, bro? Because I be wanting to call you Global every time I be seeing your damn name, but I know it's not your damn name.
Marley.
Marley, yeah.
Yeah.
No, listen to me. And if you remember why I brought that up, I know you probably forgot, but this is even pointing out what I brought up. New
Mm-hmm.
York is where you ain't gonna like this, but New York is where the culture got sold out. That's where it became an industry and now a commodified item. That's why they point the quote unquote pioneers is not the actual artists, but some beat makers.
Nah,
Like
but
the
you have to,
history.
yeah, but you have to show me some people in the South, and where they had that in large numbers and those
No, I'm
things
telling you,
where.
go look up Pig Meat Markham. This is a hit song. That Here Comes the Judge. That's not that like at that point in time, that was a major hit, my nigga. Like a major hit. You feel me? And this is a standalone version. Like this is like I'm talking about. Even he says it himself. Like listen to my raps in the song. You feel me? Like the nigga, it's rap, bro. It's not
Hey,
no.
Q Butter, damn, Dumbo, somebody with the keys. Somebody, it's niggas in the back. Niggas trying to get
Yeah, we
on.
got folks in the back trying to get up to the crowd. But yeah, just saying though, like New York, that y'all where the shit got sold out, and now you say some shit like, yeah, it's some Jamaican shit and some. Nah, bro, it's black people. Even if we talking about samples, who's the most sampled artist? James Brown, and most shit that was sampled from the beginning is soul music. Because the people who was in the South really doing this shit, like Pygmy, they had the actual live band. They ain't really. I ain't saying like that's just times changing. At this point, most
Hey,
people can't play live instruments like
hey, Marley. Hey, I appreciate whoever cuz is that's giving this conversation because as a music, my nigga, myself. What up, Taz, Marley, everybody that's up
My
here.
nigga.
Yeah, what's good? What's good? What's good?
Part me coming in just talking. What's up with it? The GOAT. Nice debate yesterday, my nigga. Let me give you your propers. You know what I'm saying? You did your thing.
Salute.
Salute. I like that he brought up Pig Meat Markham. And I know you be kind of trolling and shit, Marley, but what he's saying has so much validity to it because I've always kind of been taught that rap started in the South, but hip hop is pioneered in New York. You did what I'm like. Hip hop ain't rap. Hip hop is the elements. Hip hop is graffiti, breakdancing, MCing, DJing, and not like all of that culminates together in New York. But he is right. Pig Meat Markham, and Pig Meat Markham ain't the only nigga that was rapping like that back then from the South. Like that early hip hop, a hippie. I went to the dun, all of that.
But
Like
this is
I
a
can show you.
problem though,
No, I
yo.
can show niggas back in the 1930s going. And one more time, I went to the
Nah,
bay and I done it on. I'm saying for real.
I just now looked him. I just now looked him up. It says that how he's considered to be one of the first pioneers as an MC in hip hop.
Now, real
and
quick though,
and and
real
like I
quick
said, for
though.
real, you can look it up. He is the guy. Like it's a group. I can't remember their name. They from the Bronx. They got a whole documentary about
Curtis
these guys.
Blow, DJ
But
Hollywood.
And here
Hold on,
comes the
wait, wait.
judge, and hold on, here comes the judge. They say it's one of the proto rap. So it was saying like he's one of the,
that means it's
the
before hip hop.
earliest
Godfathers.
form.
But let
I'm
Yeah,
me
saying,
ask y'all
like
this though, but
go
real
ahead.
quick, because I don't necessarily disagree. You know, you could call that rapping, but then we gotta just because you can go all over the place with this shit, dog. Because I remember girls jumping rope saying UGLY and all that shit, right? So is we calling that rap too then?
Not before
It's like,
'68, though. You don't remember that?
Nah, but in
but you can't. What do
in
you mean?
'68.
Listen.
But
Hold
hold
on,
What do you
on,
real
in
mean?
quick.
'68,
This the
in
difference, though.
'68,
This
I
the
It
remember
always
difference.
been that.
You're
What I'm
talking.
saying
Hold
is
on, real
that
quick. You're
what I'm
talking
saying
about
is that it's hold on real quick.
blowfly. That's enough. No, I'm trying to go ahead, though.
Right.
My fault.
I'm just saying what I'm saying is that that shit always been around though. But go ahead though, bro.
But no. Wait a minute. Have you specifically heard of Pig Meat Markham though, Lou?
Yes, I know who Pygmy Markham is, man. Yes.
So I'm saying, when you get into what the dude was saying earlier about the specific breakdown of like bar structure, early hip hop, that's what you see with Pig Meat Markham. I get
See
what you're
that,
saying
but
with hold on. I get what you're saying with the UGLY, but you can look at that more as like chance, call and response, which you know what I'm saying, like you say, always existed. You know what I mean? That I would look at something like that more coming out the church. Can I get it? Yeah. Yeah. You're like
but
that.
listen
That
though too.
that.
But
Okay, go ahead.
like but I'm just saying though, so but like here's why I separate with it. Like cause when Molly said proto rapping, right? Now like it don't become hip hop until you put all them elements together under the same banner, under the same culture. So like you said, y'all worded it right. I wouldn't call it hip hop what Markham was doing, but yes, you can call it rapping.
Nobody.
So
Hold
then
on.
that's
Wait a
where your
minute.
distinction there.
Nobody ever. Hold on. But wait.
Right.
Hip hop don't come into the conversation when we talking pig meat marketing. That's why we said rapping.
Mm-hmm.
Rapping is
But
it's like, hold on, listen. If you making for lack of better words, the Power Rangers, and you say I need to put this team together, but I found the blue Power Ranger in the South, that's just the facts. You see
right,
what
you
I'm
make
saying?
you talking about
The team might have got formed in, you know what I mean, the Bronx, but a
right
nigga when they got that blue Power Ranger from down south somewhere.
right you making the elements argument. I mean, but some people do be trying to squeeze in that hip hop argument when they start talking about Pig Meat Markham and then all of the different
No. Because Pig Meat
ingredients
Marker
and shit.
wasn't
Like
breakdancing. That nigga wasn't doing
I
graffiti.
Yeah.
know
That
that.
nigga was
I agree.
no. That's why I'm
Right.
saying rapping. Listen, rap is so synonymous with hip hop now that it's hard for people to believe that people were rapping back in the 1930s. That's all I'm saying, Lou. Rapping has
Well,
been a
right,
part.
yeah. I
Rapping is a
mean,
part of the black rapping has probably been a part of the black experience since slave days. I ain't even really did no
Yeah.
real research on it,
yeah.
but I'm saying
Nah,
being
we
able to
can make the
rhyme.
argument
Yeah, yeah.
the
Being able to
chance in the
like even
fields
when you
was
I
softer.
seen somebody put the griots in the griots in the chat. That could be considered a form of early rapping and chant, like a way to remember your ancestral stories. You put it in a rhythmic rhyme form. You know what I'm saying? Like that. It's just a way of early ways that we taught was rhyme form. That's why we still got the ABCs. You know what I'm saying? The 1, 2, 3, shit like that. You know what I mean? It's easier to get a person to catch on to what you
Yo,
kicking if you put
it
it
say
in a
that
rhyme.
nigga, it say that nigga was born in Trinidad and he grew up in North Carolina.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
So he from
Yeah, so
Trinidad. He ain't from.
Tether started
Yeah.
rap
You
then.
correct. You correct. You just said something.
Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. I'm just fucking with y'all,
Hold
nigga.
on,
I'm trolling.
wait. No,
Nah,
Taz,
I'm
listen.
trolling. I'm trolling. I'm
Taz, hold on,
trolling. I'm just
real
trolling,
quick.
Taz.
Hold on, real quick.
Oh
I could
shit, I
give
was
you.
gonna
Hold
say
on,
no,
Taz.
it's up, nigga.
Oh
I could
yeah, I'm
give
about to
you.
say, hold up. He
Hold on, real
wasn't
quick. I could give you an example before Pig Meat Markham. That's what I'm saying. This has always been a part of the culture.
Bro, give me an example of a motherfucking parlay, nigga. A parlay with the motherfucking Gamecocks sitting at the top 10 team, nigga. Give me an example of
Fuck
that.
out of here, man, nigga.
Nah, I'm just
we
playing,
don't
bro.
believe it.
My nigga
You might as
Taz
well pray to
hey, what?
Jesus.
You a pure crash out, my nigga. That's how I know you really lived in Chicago for as long. Niggas who crash
Oh
like
shit.
that get respect in Chicago because motherfuckers be like, hey, Cud kind of off, man. Just let him be. He cool.
Nah,
He
that is
cool.
wild though. This nigga felt right at home though.
Nah,
I got a
I'm
whole
real.
Chicago. I got a whole Chicago wife, nigga. Niggas can't pull that off unless you really that type of Chicago type nigga.
Yeah. That nigga said, hold on. Did your old lady just say on phone them in the background? Hey, both of y'all get off the internet for the rest of the night, man. Just
Feel me?
go lay it
Real
down,
Chicago
Taz. Y'all
ice.
cool.
Oh, what his wife
Y'all
said.
double
What his
teaming
wife.
too much,
What
cuz. That's
what
too
his wife said on Fodem.
Yeah, you hear in the background talking about some more
Nah.
yeah, They vicious.
I be wanting to hear that shit so bad, especially when they say that shit in Chicago. I be dying on phone then, on
Yeah,
folks
man.
them grave.
I ain't even about to even get started on
Especially
that
when you
shit.
hear
Look,
FBG
Hey,
Butter say
hey,
on
hey.
folks them grave.
Who is phone them, Lou?
I ain't gonna even get started on that shit,
Come
but
on, who phone them, Lou?
I'm gonna let you do your research, man.
Let them know who phone them is.
I'm gonna let you do your research, man.
Not do your research. That was crazy.
Yeah, do you read
Not the
when you
J
find
man.
out
It's an
phone them is
educational.
an actual person that ain't just some shit that a nigga saying. That's a real live nigga, boy.
This is an educational channel, man. I ain't on
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Phone them. If you ask me, that's because it's closer to my generation. I actually personally knew the nigga. That's the hardest gangster ever to come out the city of Chicago. But don't let me hear my dad. Don't let my daddy hear me saying that, because that nigga he an old school nigga, Louis. I respected that young nigga. He wasn't like Walter Week. You hear? He gonna give me that shit.
If Bobby does, he gonna just do it. I see what Bobby gonna violate, man.
Yeah,
I
that's why
see.
I'm being quiet, Lou. That's why I'm being quiet, because when I get to talk about
Mhm.
this shit at the crib, them old niggas be acting like they ready to violate me on some shit from the
Nah, it's
80s,
just a
nigga.
force. It's just a natural instinct, man. Like the internet wasn't around when I grew up into the internet, but it wasn't there. Like when you know what I mean. Like so, it's just natural instinct, man. Like
I remember when phone them became just general Chicago slang, it became weird to me. I was like, oh, that's crazy. I just think the GD say on phone now.
right, I
On
ain't never
phone them
heard that.
on
Like that's what Bobby. That's what be tripping
nah.
me out.
I think it's the GD say on folks them grave, and the BD say on
No, no,
phone
no,
them.
no, 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 no. On
They
folks
say
now,
on who? They say on
folks
who?
now, ain't it? Yeah, that's still they say on
Nigga, you
Larry.
can't tell some Chicago
Yeah,
niggas how the
yeah.
slang go. That's
Nigga
crazy.
from nigga that's a GD to go say on Hoover on Larry. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Ain't on folks' grave ain't even a real. If
mm.
a nigga say that, Marley,
That's
you might
anybody.
well start getting down on that nigga. He just making shit up.
Yeah, that's any. That could be any old body fan. That's just a nigga
Yeah,
spitting
that
on a
nigga
record.
just made some shit
Yeah.
up.
Oh, okay. Nah, cause I be hearing them niggas saying that shit on the
Nah,
That'll be
that
the
nigga was
hey
saying that
Taz,
shit
that'll be like a nigga saying on blood, cuz.
on that
Nigga,
on
get
that
your
computers remix. Them niggas in the background screaming that shit. On folks in them
yeah,
grave. Yeah, that's
yeah,
what he talking about.
yeah,
oh yeah, they tweak.
yeah. Nah,
Oh yeah, them young niggas tweak out.
And FBG Butter be saying that shit on folks them grave.
Where's
His little
FBG
dirty,
Butter?
But that is the captain's.
his
But
little
that's the
dirty ass.
captain's.
Where's
GD. Nah,
FBG Butter? Butter
that
tea.
nigga. Yeah, that nigga dirty. He a dirty nigga.
That's a
Yo,
That's the
wild
only
nigga, bro. He's
thing I hated
a
about
bad
that
look
little
for the
block
city.
over there blowing up 63rd is that it's a lot of dusties from over there. And
Only
it's
yeah,
thing
like
too, Bobby.
that little
FBG Butter
area,
definitely FBG
it's like
Butter's a
that little
dusty
area
nigga.
got highlighted and given like the green light of this is Chicago. And I'm like, nigga, Chicago got
Bobby, I like you
way
I
more
don't
drip
know.
than this. This some
I
dusty
don't know if
niggas.
you was old enough, man, but like, do you remember like the times in Chicago where like affiliates and non-affiliates, right? Like, and then like the people that ain't affiliated just be calling themselves transcribing, speak literature in the wrong circles. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Gotta
I
look too
remember.
cool,
Yeah, I
and
remember.
then they
Yeah,
get checked for it. Like
yeah.
like that's why I be like, you feel me? Like the niggas they don't be wanting to hear that shit from you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't never had to
Man, I
cross
just thought of
paths because
something,
all
man.
my
I just thought of something. I gotta ask Marley, bro. Marley, when you went to O
Yeah,
Block,
yeah.
did you go around the corner to 63rd in St. Louis to see Emmett Till Mama House?
I didn't know his mom's lived over there on 63rd and Emmett Till, but I
oh,
went
get
to
this nigga out of
63rd
here.
though.
No,
That
get
is
pack
Yeah,
him up,
nah,
pack him up, pack him up,
I knew Emmett Till was from Chicago,
pack him up.
but I
Tell
didn't
them
know
they
that.
had this nigga with 10 steps from the Emmett Till Mama house.
The only person that I knew that was from Chicago before, I mean, that area besides King Von that was famous was Michelle
He ain't even
Obama.
from over there for real.
Get this nigga up out of
But
here.
no,
Michelle
no, but
Obama?
that shit walking distance from right there, bro.
Nigga, I would have
Literally.
you could have said Derrick Rose and I would have gave you more props than that, man.
Yeah. No, I didn't know. I knew his mother. I didn't know she lived on about 63rd. Emmett Till mom. I knew they was from Chicago, but I didn't
If
know
she
that they
lived
was from
on
that area.
63rd, on the corner of
Oh,
63rd and St.
I
Lawrence.
oh shit. I didn't know that shit.
Yeah,
The
right
only
there.
Like,
the only
Right
person
there.
that I knew
like
that was famous from that
the
area was Michelle Obama.
prime
You from
spot that became like a drill iconic spot for FBG Duck and them. That is literally where Emmett Till Mama House at. It's a historic. It's on the
Yep.
historic registry.
Shit, that's like over there by Dead Park where all the motherfucking where my auntie them stay. That's where Fred got killed.
Hey
Yeah,
Chaz,
60.
Yeah, they
what
come back
school
every
was
year and give
hey
him his
Chaz,
little
what school did
memorial.
Michelle go to anyway? Wasn't it Whitney Young, Michelle Obama?
Did she?
I can't tell you for sure. I
It
don't
was
I think she
probably
remember.
either
went to
that or
Whitney.
Westinghouse.
I think she
I
went to
can't
Whitney
remember.
Young. Nah, she too smart for Westinghouse, man.
Like the
She looked
Westinghouse
like
is a smart school, nigga.
Westinghouse is a
Back then,
vocational school. It was a vocational school, like like where you could go straight to a trade from high school. Now she was in one of those smart schools like Whitney Young type shit, like Lane Tech. I
yeah,
believe it
she went
was
to
Whitney
Whitney
Young,
Young.
but yeah.
My cousin went to Whitney Young with Quentin Richardson and all of them. And my other cousin, she went to Lyon Tech. My mom and auntie went to Westinghouse when Mark Aguirre was there.
Nigga, all
That
that
back in
shit
the day.
sounded bad, nigga. Anything out there sounded bad, nigga. We had to
Them
go.
them schools,
Whitney
that you had to get an
Whitney
I
Young was Whitney Young and Lane Tech was like the best school, one of some of the
right.
best schools
You
in
had
the
to get a
city.
high score on the Iowa
Hell
test.
yeah.
You
Is
Motherfucker
they
remember the
went to
Iowa
CPS
Whitney.
test, buddy?
schools though? Is them CPS
Yeah,
schools though?
it's CPS school, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
You
fucking with.
But it's a
remember the
high,
Iowa
yeah,
test, Bobby? The Iowa test, you
yeah, the
remember that shit?
Iowa test, yeah, all
Like
that,
you
yeah.
had to score
You had to
yeah,
have good grades to get into Whitney. It's a CPS, but
yeah.
it was for the gifted children. You feel me, Taz? Like you had to test into that school. It didn't matter
Yeah.
where you lived at in the city. You can go there if you had the grades to go there.
It was really
Yeah, I
based
moved
on
on
that test.
63rd and I just I couldn't see my son going to school out there, fam. That's
On,
literally why I
on the south
moved out.
side.
Yeah, 63rd and normal
What
up
was
in
the
that
Oh
close?
shit.
no,
What
he would
was the
end up
neighborhood
having to go
school
to
over
where?
there, Terry?
I don't even know. I didn't stay to see.
Oh yeah, you
Not
ain't
I
this
stay.
didn't
nigga
stay to
on
see. Nigga, I
landline.
was when my baby mom called and said my son was coming, I immediately created plans to get to the birds. Nigga, I was
Oh yeah.
terrified, bro.
Your son,
Hey,
your
Lou, they'd have
son,
had Taz son up in Dunbar, boy. Straight up.
Tad's son would have been straight though, because he was a football
Is
player,
that
like a blue.
where is that school right there? Is that Dunbar on that corner?
Hey, but
It's
Taz,
a school right there, but I don't know what it was.
Taz, you got to factor in, like, if you're a blue chip athlete in them schools, like, you ain't gonna have no problems, dog. Not at all.
Now that's if anything, that's what I regret, bro, is not putting him to play with some niggas because he got out there with the Mexicans. He was a star amongst bums, though. It was bad. You know what I'm saying? Just bad. You know how all Mexicans, they got a fire soccer team, fire baseball team, 3-7 football team. You know what I'm saying?
It's really like the Catholic schools. That's where most of them football players be coming from. Like them
The Catholic
black
schools
Catholic
is where
schools.
you going. Yeah, the Catholic schools is where you go now.
Yeah.
I ain't
I
gonna lie,
think what's
Taz.
that?
When I was
What
young,
was that school called? Saint
De
something.
La
Saint
Salle,
Ignatius.
De La Salle,
Nah,
Probably
Saint
Saint
Ignatius on the
Ignatius.
west. Saint
out
Ignatius on the west side.
out in the
But
northwest suburbs, out that way, out
That was
far
Saint
north.
Ignatius then, ain't it?
like Fenwick or like
Saint something. I
Weber,
can't remember.
like Weber or like it's a bunch of them though. But yeah, that's where
Saint
them football players be coming from.
St. Charles North. Do that sound right?
I don't
St.
remember that.
Charles is in the northwest, the northwest
Yeah,
suburbs, but
That's up there,
yeah.
St.
And
Charles.
a big
yeah,
ass red team of white boys. I'm talking about nigga D1 white boys, nigga.
Oh, that's
You know
what's
what I'm
up.
saying? All of them
And
niggas.
look, I bet you
Oh,
all the motherfuckers went to Northwestern too.
all whole starting lineup, nigga. Five
Right.
big dumbass white boys come out. Nigga, you just looking like, damn, nigga.
Them motherfuckers ain't got
What's
no
up?
offense. They got an offensive line though.
Shit, Evanston.
They
Evanston,
don't, they
Yeah,
don't, they
Evanston.
don't
yeah.
love
They
me.
Evanston
played
keep a
them
good
too, bro.
football
They
team.
played them too.
Evanston.
And you know, my son, little bro, he's small, bro. Like, you know, if you these niggas out there looking like adults, nigga. Like
The only
big niggas.
public, like the only public league school with a good football team that I can think of, and it's probably more, but the only one I can think of is ironically Lane Tech. Me and Bobby was just talking about Lane Tech. Had a
Yeah, my
big
cousin went to
dumbass
Lane.
football field.
Yeah,
You know
Lane
what
got a
I'm
good.
saying?
Yeah, Lane decent. But I don't know no
That's on the north
public.
side though.
Yeah, I don't know no public Chicago schools they got. But
Lane Tech
football
is
ain't. No, I'm
they
saying
got
Lane
that.
got a good football team, but football ain't just period. Taz, if you was gonna put your son in the football, you would have had to move him out to the burbs somewhere, or you know what I'm saying, to the outskirts cities. Because
Yeah, I
in the
just picked the
city,
wrong
yeah,
school though, cause it I know like Palatine, I was like right over. I was 2 suburbs over from them, and they had a fire football team, but I just didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I was new to the
yeah,
city and trying to find something, and it was a little cheaper over in Streamwood. So you know what I'm saying? I
that's where
chose
you was
that
at,
one.
Streamwood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I picked that was a little cheaper over there than some of the other ones. Like Arlington Heights was. I mean, that was the ideal spot, but it was outside the nigga first
Yeah,
budget
that's the
though.
spot.
Arlington Heights. That's
Arlington
down.
Heights is nice.
That's where them Hindus at, bro. Like
Yeah, it's nice out there.
Like me and my wife hadn't even got married yet when my son came, so it was kind of like, just a little struggle in the beginning because it was just me and him. You know what I'm saying? Little job, like you know what I'm saying. It was sprung on me. Ain't nobody gonna turn down the opportunity to get their son. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I take him. Yeah, niggas fought through the little initial shit, but I just didn't want him to go to no school in the city. I just didn't know. Nigga done heard enough, seen enough. I know enough. I was cool on that.
I used to threaten them with Simeon.
You say you threatening them with Simeon? That would have, hey boy, 1 year Simeon is better than a scared straight program, boy. They would have came out of there like goddamn, yes sir, no sir.
They went to Palatine, but even after I moved back to Chicago, they still were in Palatine High School. But when they would piss me off, I was like, I'm putting y'all in Simeon.
I'm talking about Simeon is a motherfucker, boy. Hey, Simeon so crazy. Rose, who else came from Simeon?
You know who else came from Simeon?
Anthony Davis came from Simeon, didn't he?
Older school actor came from there.
Did Benji come from Simeon?
Yes.
Yeah,
was it
Benji
Benji?
From Simeon. Yeah,
Benji did go there.
Ben Wilson, yeah. That's the number. D Rose wore his number in high school.
Bobby, then you go to Crane, bro. I know you ain't talking about Simeon.
I ain't gonna know. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I had a bougie mother who was a nurse in the 80s and lived in Hoffman Estates, right?
Okay. Yeah,
so listen, all my cousins. I went to Rockwell Daycare, then I went to Ulysses Grant, that school that's right across from the projects for like a year. And after that year, my mama was like, "Nigga, you going to Resurrection, nigga." She paid for me to go to Resurrection. Was a Catholic school on the west side.
Like that's that father shit, right? This had a father moment, bro. Like on some the chills type shit, nigga. That was my son's first high school football game, man.
Hoffman Estates.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's what's up, man.
Nigga was right there on deck. That was his very first high school football
game. Man, shout out to that, Taz. That's what's up, man. Oh, Hoffman Estates.
I remember Hales Franciscan.
Yeah, Franciscan. Yeah, they are.
That's another black like Catholic school.
Yeah, that's the one that's the one MJ gave the money to, ain't it?
Did he? I'm sure he probably did, man.
They was gonna close down, and MJ gave the money a couple years in a row to keep it moving.
They had some hoopers in that motherfucker.
And it was fucked up because they was always. This was back when people was always tying his name to the private prison shit. You know what I'm saying? And on some real shit, he was actually funding Hell's
No,
It's
MJ used to
Franciscan.
do. MJ did shit for niggas in the city. He built the
The
Jordan
Boys and
Center,
Girls
and
Club, man. He
yeah, he
stayed
built
there.
no.
Don't name of
Yeah,
them.
he
Like,
said Boys and Girls Club. He'll go
Don't
around to
get no
like I
credit
know
for it though, man.
my uh my
That's
part
crazy. He was
Union
doing shit
Park.
for y'all.
Nigga, Union Park
y'all
in
sweet, bro.
Chicago, where I grew up at, nigga, Jordan came up there and gave us all new basketball courts. Like, nigga, I remember that day. He was up there, Brandy Brown, Scottie Pippen, them niggas rebit that nigga 6 new full court basketball courts, nigga, paved and had the rims up with the Chicago Bulls logo, all that shit. Like, he was going around the
Oh
city doing that. Shout out to
Right.
MJ,
yeah.
nigga.
Nah, for
Like he's
sure.
not a
I ain't gonna
coon
lie.
in
He be
that
doing
type of
hella
way,
shit in
but
North Carolina.
he's not a coon in that type of way. But I do still consider him a coon though, because like he definitely on Team Swirl, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This is
Hey,
even
listen,
before he, this is even when he was still married to the to Wanda and stuff. Like that's where his
hey,
coon
listen, I
come
don't
in.
know if
Juanita. And then
his
Juanita
corner.
Juanita,
Yeah,
Juanita. That's
yeah,
right,
him and
Juanita.
Juanita, right. But I'm gonna say this, Taz.
trying to get my TMZ up.
He did have a proclivity for
Yeah.
the blonde haired ones, right? You right, Lou. I had a homeboy though, who daddy was a driver. He used to drive. He used to drive for Mike, right? He used to say, "Nigga, Mike had everything you could think of in the sun in that goddamn back seat with him, boy." He say, "Nigga, Mike." He say, "Boy, Mike would be in the back seat with like 3, 4 of them, blowing it
wasn't
down." Oh, wait. He
wasn't
say, "Mike." I say, "Bro, you lying." He say, "Nah, man. Mike was back. Mike, Charles Oakley." He say, "Boy, them boys was blowing it down. Big weed."
I wasn't Juanita a lawyer by profession?
Yeah, Juanita from the Shy. She from the West Side.
I'm just trying to remember, was she a lawyer though? Cause he had his
Yeah,
mind. He had his mind. He cheating on a lawyer, bro. That's
yeah. She
crazy
from the West.
work, man.
Hey,
Like that.
I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna tell you another conspiracy, Lou.
That's crazy work.
My uncle Harold told me this. He said Juanita and a bunch of other girls from the West Side of Chicago projects, whatever. He say all of them hoes conspired on that Bulls team. He said, go back and look at that Bulls team and look at how many of them niggas either got married to or had babies by bitches from the West Side of Chicago. And
And
all of
all
them
of
knew
them,
each other.
my wife saying, yeah.
All of them knew each other, bro. I'm talking about Craig Hodges. Like all that shit that people say Craig Hodges went through because of like the shit with the the gut when he went to the White House and all that shit, Taz.
Yeah.
Bro, nigga, my uncle was like, nigga, that shit wasn't true, nigga. That was that shit that nigga was going through with that bitch, boy. She had that nigga mind fucked up. I was like, you lying. He was like, yeah, boy.
Mike
Craig
definitely
was
was green though when he
he
first
was
came
like,
to the
yeah,
city.
all them
Yeah,
niggas, boy. He said all of them was
he-
green. He say every
yeah.
nigga on that Bulls team was green. And the Bulls Stadium is directly across the street from the projects
I,
at this
Yeah,
time, Taz.
hell yeah.
not Vino, Bobby, and what's
Okay,
his
my
nigga
fault.
name over there?
My fault.
KT.
So when
No,
you
no, no, no,
when
no,
you get
no,
your
no, no,
little
no, no,
when you be
no,
having
no,
your
no,
little
hold on.
Brooklyn moments,
No,
don't
no, no,
nobody
no,
butt
no,
in,
no,
nigga.
no, no, no,
You
no,
don't
my
want us
bad,
to
my
talk
bad. No,
about
no,
MOP,
no,
nigga, and
no,
tennis
no, no,
Timberlands,
no,
nigga.
no. I was no, listen, just calm down. I was about to
I'm fucking
support.
with you, Marley.
I was about to support y'all niggas' argument because what it's saying is that how it's not only him, right? It was two other men from the South. One was from Georgia, and there was another one was the and considers the first proto rappers.
That's what I was telling
And
you. It wasn't just him. It
hold
was a
on,
bunch of
wait,
niggas.
wait. Let me finish. Remember earlier when I said that how remember when I brought up the Jamaican thing with
Yeah,
the
you said
Jamaicans?
you said
Nah,
Mark.
right. So with the Jamaicans, right? So and I said that they had some influence. Now in the Caribbean, I don't know about Africa, but I know in the Caribbean when the people would see Black Americans on TV, they would imitate, like what I'm saying. So I know a lot of the music in the Caribbean is influenced by African American like rhythm and blues and like R&B. So the toasting that the Jamaicans had without saying what they was rhyming and stuff, they got that from Black Americans in the 1940s. In the 1940s and 50s, when they would be watching shit on TV, but they just had like their own little spin off and twist to it. And it's saying that how they are the first prototype, but they was doing it for more of the comedy purpose, And Kool Herc, when he put it together, was more. It was different as opposed to them. But yeah, they are saying that they are the first like prototype rappers and shit like that. And all three of them is from the South.
That's what I was telling you earlier, that it
Hmm.
was more than just a pig meat Markham. This niggas before him that,
Yeah, it
you know
was.
what I'm saying? That was just a style of, like I say, rapping.
Hmm.
Rapping go back to like even pimping. Like
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like that style of what you see them people doing, pig meat Markham, like pimping don't even get
Hmm.
the credit for how it influenced rapping within hip hop, because before you even get to hip
Hmm.
hop, you got to deal with like a pimp
And to be fair,
a pimp literally saying, my game, this is like this the rap,
right,
this my rap.
and
And
to
like literally they rap would be like some
I
type of
think that
rhyme, a little poetry
right,
scheme they didn't put together.
and I agree with what Lou said too as well. I wholeheartedly agree with what Lou said. I believe that all of this is African tradition in terms of because Lou mentioned something earlier. He said even before that, niggas was rhyming and da 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 da. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of that came from,
I said that, nigga. I
yeah.
said
Oh,
that,
was
nigga.
your it was
Stop
you?
giving
Hey, my
Lou
bad.
credit for the shit that I said.
My
Say
bad. Yeah.
Bobby
Oh
said
yeah.
it though. No, don't
Oh
say
yeah.
my bad. Just say no, my bad.
Ah,
Bobby
Bobby.
said
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Bobby said. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that,
yeah. Chicago niggas sound alike. But anyway,
I
yeah.
don't
So
sound like
nah, nah. So anyway, I was saying that how yeah, like it just looked like black people just influence each other all over the world and seeing shit on TV because being in the Caribbean and this is America, white folks is promoting America just like, and so crazy. I want to bring up too, Bobby, like which I mentioned, and I can see that too because New York was the place where they had the marketing, right? And so they was able to expose it and shit like that, right? Expose the in
I
terms
mean,
of like putting the shit on the video, but still hip hop itself was created out here. But if you're talking about the like
no, hip hop
the
is created there.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
when
yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, I know, just let me finish. But
I
that
got
part which I was saying, yeah, that all of that stuff is true, and I can see that influence and the Black Americans that moved from the South to New York, they was from the South. There's all the niggas that's up from up here is from the South originally, right? So they brought their
that's what I'm
right,
saying. They bring in
right. So
their whatever, and it's
right. So
all
the culture,
culminating
right,
in New York, right?
right, right. But a combination of other things, and even if the Jamaicans is bringing a toast, and it was still influenced by that Black
Oh,
American
wait,
culture,
this
right?
all I'm finna
Yeah.
say.
Yeah,
You even when you look at the dances, right?
right, right.
You could see where the Jamaican dance blend in with the shit they was doing back in the 40s with all that. Like when you think niggas is dancing today, go back and look
Hmm.
at how niggas used to dance in the 1930s and the 40s. Bro, you gotta be an acrobat to do the shit them folks was doing.
You talking about swing? You talking
Yeah,
about swing?
niggas was
Nah,
hitting
you talking about
Bro,
splits and
swing?
all
you ain't
types
You
of
talking
shit.
about swing?
bro, I'm talking bro, beyond swing is white people shit.
Hmm.
I'm
You
talking
I
about
thought
talking about
swing.
whatever,
I
juking
thought
and
whatever.
swing.
jiving
Hold
type
on.
Nigga,
I
shit.
white
thought
people,
swinging. I thought
black
swinging
people
was
do
black people
swang,
shit.
swang music. I'm talking about all that little footwork and shit and
Hmm.
flipping and splits and all that, anything that you could think in breakdance and niggas spinning on their back, all that. Them niggas was doing that
Mm,
in the 30s and 40s in suits and hard bottoms.
mm.
No linoleum, just me and my old lady. I'm finna flip her through my legs. She finna land on her
Hey,
back in a split in a dress, do some shit in some high heels, roll around on my back. Like, nigga, we finna twist our arms like we doing a snake. Yeah, they was doing all that shit back then. This ain't
Hmm.
nothing new. I'm saying, but all that culture, to your point, once niggas from the South start going to New York and everybody from the islands start going to
Yeah,
New
and
York, then we
right,
start
right. It's
creating
blended.
culture. Now
Right,
we created this thing
but
as
hold
hip
on.
hop. Yeah.
Right. But you know what's so crazy about that? But black people from these different places. So I'm thinking about it in a nuanced and complex way, right? Like too, because the people in the Caribbean seeing the Black Americans, that's what they're exposed to because they over
yes.
here with right with the white Americans, and the white Americans got the power. They
And
able to hold on real quick. They're able to put them out there. This is what niggas is seeing. They're being influenced because they're seeing other black people, and people are gonna imitate what they see. If a man is a little boy is with a man, he's gonna imitate that man because they're the same thing, right? You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Little girls with a woman, they're going same thing. So black people see other black people on TV and entertainment, da 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 in the Caribbean. took it, put their little own spin twist to it with their culture, called it reggae, calypso, soca, whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? Slaves
But
came over
listen,
here with, yeah, go ahead,
that's
yeah.
what I was about to say too. Like even when we saying like soca, whatever the predecessor is, they admit
Hmm.
they only made that because from where the Caribbean position is to the Americas, they could hear the Southern radios, and what they
Right,
were
right.
hearing was Southern
Hmm.
soul music. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So they
Right,
even
right.
made their current model of music based off of black Southerners. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's
It's just
right,
like,
right.
yeah, that's the only thing I was pointing out too. I agree.
Right. Oh no. Okay. Right
I
now.
hear
Now
what you're
you right
saying
now.
too.
Now, but you're right. But the hip hop itself, I get what y'all saying. All right. I get that. But let's talk about back to that conversation y'all was having. I didn't
Let's
mean to
talk
interrupt that.
about is Gucci Man telling, because I was listening
I
when I was in the car. Hey, my nigga Taz, I love you, boy, but man, boy, you be defending them niggas you love, boy. And I feel you. Gucci should change his life around, but
nah.
you
I
gotta,
feel
but
Taz though.
no,
Nah.
you gotta
No,
stick to them
wait,
codes.
no, wait, because when you say sticking to a code, he's not the only one in it. You know what I'm saying? If it was just him and Pooh, and it's just cut and dry, just them two, I could see you saying that. But once you done robbed some other motherfuckers, you done robbed the police officer, nigga. Like,
Right,
bro,
right. Who was
I'm
there? And then
you
and that if the police officer tell if the police officer tell that he was there and da 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 X,
like
Y,
Nah,
and
but
Z.
look, what
crashed
you got
out,
to be the
man.
backup telling for? Like that's the point. The
I'm saying,
police do was
I'm
that he
saying
told
this.
for everybody. I
But
don't
What
really
nigga,
remember
you
KT?
what
robbed
happened.
Hold
me.
on. What KT was saying earlier though is very significant, Taz, because you are the company you keep, right? Now, I understand this is business to your point, but the business that Gucci is in is signing street artists.
I mean, you
It
are
ain't,
aware though that like I'm more of a fan of Pooh than Gucci though, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
me too.
I'm
Yeah, I
well, hold
am more
on.
of a fan of.
I'm well
Yeah,
aware of that,
I am
Taz.
too.
I'm well aware of that, my
I'm a
nigga.
big Pooh
You ain't even
Shiesty
have to.
fan.
You ain't even have to preface me with that, my nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
just, I mean,
already
just so
knowing
we
that.
know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yo,
you ain't
you
gotta.
think
You
yo,
ain't gotta
you think
preface me
Pooh
with that.
Shiesty? Hold
Even
on,
if I
real quick.
wouldn't have knew that, that would have been my
Y'all
that'd
think
have been my first assumption,
y'all
Taz.
think Pooh
I promise you
Shiesty?
it
Hold
would have.
on, y'all think that Pooh Shiesty rap better than King Von, like lyrically?
No,
No, I think it's a different
I think
style
so.
though.
I
no,
think so. I think
no,
so.
It's
no.
a different style though.
Yeah,
It's that
It
yeah,
that
is.
man.
it is. Yeah, it is different. But I think Pooh Shiesty is more slick though.
I, I mean, but even when like outside the rapping though, because both them niggas
Yeah,
hard. I'm saying that
yeah.
if you
I
who
like
is
Von
who
better. I like
who is
Von better
who
though.
is listen, who is sticking
I
to
just
the
think
script?
Pooh Shiesty more lyrical.
Who sticking to the script, right?
Man, that nigga
Even in, hold on,
crashed, bro. What do you mean
hold
sticking
on,
to the
wait.
script? He
That's but
crashed.
listen, but
Yeah,
Taz,
he did.
Taz, listen to me,
He
Taz, listen to
crashed,
me,
bro.
Taz.
His
You didn't
script is
live, Taz.
crashing.
You
He
lived
tell
in
you,
Chicago, Taz. You lived in Chicago. I'm from Chicago. You know for a fact every drill artist didn't make it to the level where niggas is known by everybody, but they might be known in the city. You know how many times I done seen little niggas that's drill artists or a nigga really in the street get on a live nigga with they ops and look another nigga in the face and say, nigga, today, let's crash today, nigga. What's
Yes,
nigga? Let's crack, nigga. And the other,
I've
guess
seen
what the
all
other
those
nigga say?
videos.
I'm with it. Let's
Yes,
crash out
look,
then.
right.
But if
And
you
you know,
put,
it
but that's what I'm
actually
saying. If you
helps you
Gucci
out.
man, guess what? If you Gucci man, guess what's on your artist roster? A
yeah,
bunch
Gucci
of
just signed
crash
that
outs,
nigga.
nigga.
Exactly.
Every nigga
Right,
you damn near signed has got crash out
Pooh
energy.
right.
did that prior to him to even
And
blowing
I
up
get
for
what y'all
real.
saying, but I don't believe in double speak, right? So what I'm saying is them niggas need to be put on. Somebody got to be there for them to help them get in the game. Once you rob the nigga that's doing that, you on bullshit, my nigga.
That's true.
Real quick though, because
Now,
like I did want.
here go the thing, right? Here go the thing, right? Just right quick, Lou. Here go the other part of that. If Pooh Shiesty comes out and says, "Hey fam, he jerking me. This my contract. I need out of this shit. This some bullshit." I can respect some form of these tactics to get out of it. But you
Yeah,
just crashed out, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
Oh,
and
wait.
Gucci. Hold on, no. And Gucci has a history of letting artists out contracts as well. He
I
has a
got
Yeah,
you,
but
but
history
we
check
of
this
talking
letting.
out though.
about
But
why
listen
it's
to me
okay
though,
for
Marley.
Gucci to
Watch this
snitch,
though,
but it
Marley.
ain't.
You're signing crash outs, right? You're signing people. It's almost like if we're speaking to niggas who like we're saying the NBA don't got defense no more. We need this old school energy back. So you signing street niggas and you saying we sticking to this old school street code. We moving in a certain type of way. Suge Knight was moving like this. Jimmy Henchman was moving like this. Like
Can I
what's
say
my?
something?
But hold on, real
Can I,
quick. The nigga, all the big time niggas that's from the era where these type of niggas is either praising or saying we need to get back to stepping on shit like this, Jay Prince and all of that. This how they moving, Taz.
Now,
Nigga,
can I
we
say
want out
something
the
real quick though?
contract. We pulling
Check
up and
this out.
hanging niggas off rules. We making the room uncomfortable. We pulling choppers on niggas, stopping niggas out, pissing in
Check
buckets,
this out.
pouring it on your
Check,
face. Yeah.
check this out. Check this out though, Bobby. Though, right? When you sit down and you the whole damn, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say, son. Oh my gosh, dude. Damn, son, I had it right there, B. Oh.
While you thinking about that, I did want to get back at because Taz, when he brought up Vaughn, he was like getting at DMX, right?
Oh, my bad. I got
So,
it. Sorry, Lou. I got it. Yeah, Gucci Man was been fucking antagonizing Pooh Shiesty. If you look back in the video, like about a year ago, when he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna let all my artists off the label except for Pooh Shiesty." He said, "I'm gonna drop all my artists." At this time, and it's making sense now. And he went live and he did that. He said, "Yo, I'm dropping all my artists from my label except for Pooh Shiesty." That's
No,
what he
he kept
said, bro.
Fujiano too. He said
Yeah,
him and
yeah, yeah,
Fuji.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He said him and Fujiano. I'm keeping it. He was, yeah, that's exact right. I remember. You remember that shit? You know what I'm talking about, KT, because you saw the
Nah,
same
for sure.
shit. Yeah,
For sure.
and Fujiano don't is beefing with him too. He did that shit purposely to antagonize him, bro. He did
but
that
real
shit
Yeah.
quick though,
purposely. He did,
because
son.
like
So Gucci, I ain't gonna lie, because Gucci kind of looked for that. You know what I'm saying? He
real
antagonizing
quick though,
niggas
because I
in the
wanna
video, and you know what I'm saying. So he probably was like, "Oh, word, yeah, we gonna rob you too."
I wanna
You
I
know what I'm
wanna get
saying?
I wanna ask Taz this too, because like he, you know, you right, they do have to take the L for all that barking and shit, barking like a dog, you know, DMX now. What about these drill niggas rolling their R's though, Taz? All that R rolling shit, bro. That's a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, you know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
like what you mean? What you mean? All right, I don't know what you mean.
Like that machine gun sound they be trying to do, yeah, that's.
What's like that's
I
cool.
don't think it's no better. I don't think it's no better than barking and shit.
That nigga Vaughn come out fire, fire, boo,
Right,
boo,
yeah,
boo, boo,
Bond
boo, boo,
wasn't,
boo, boo,
yeah,
boo,
yeah,
fire.
Bond like do, get your mans up. Yeah. Bond was on that shit, but I don't. I think it's more of an ad lib though, Lou. It's not niggas like putting that directly in the bar.
Yeah, I just don't, like
yeah,
I don't.
and do
Nah,
do
that's
and
what
do do
Bark is.
and
But you
do
think he rhyme bark with bark? Like,
and do is not. It wasn't. It's not even an Arab. It's
That nigga
actually
said
getting a little.
rough. He did two barks and said,
I'm
"What
just
y'all niggas want?"
I'm just
Yeah,
specifically
that's
talking
yes.
about the R rolling though, like I don't I don't
But
know. I
Pooh
think it's
Shiesty
kind of
got a
fruity.
pendant with that on there, with brr on there.
Yeah,
that's
it's kind of
weird.
fruity, kind of
That's
fruity. So
sus. Yeah, I was about to say
Crazy.
we ain't Migos, fam. I don't know what you doing all that for. Like, I don't know what you got going on. You
Amigo,
got
it got
back up.
nothing to do with amigo.
What you like rolling your R's for, fam? Like that ain't. Yeah, nah. Stop doing it. Like,
yeah,
why are you
stop
calling the
that.
birds and shit?
Like
Hey,
I could get
this
I could
all I'm
get
gonna
with the
say though,
First
Lou.
bird.
bird doing that
This
shit
all
was
I'm gonna hold
Birdman.
on.
What
This
that what
all I'm gonna
happened to
say
that
though. This
boy?
all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
let me
Salute,
see.
KT.
terrible
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
bad
Dave.
hold on,
example.
KT. But
That's a
listen
bad
to me.
example.
If you diss DMX with the barking shit, he's gonna sick a dog on you. If you diss Pooh Shiesty with that bird shit, you're gonna know what a motherfucking 100-round drum with the lemon squeeze sound like.
Hey,
You
I ain't
don't know
defending
why
either
the
one
hell
of
it.
them.
I take my chances with the pit bull
I ain't
off the leash
defending
right
either
here.
one of them. Like I said, like just a regular gun sound or whatever, doom doom doom. I'm cool with that. But like, when you do the R shit, like some, Hispanics and shit, like I
We
ain't cool with
old,
that.
we old, Lou. We ain't never had no
Like,
switches. We imitating shit that we had 380s, 9s, 45s. These niggas got all 100 bullets coming out the gun at one time. That's
Nah,
what they trying to
bro.
imitate, bro. We nigga Lou, you ain't never had a switch in your
Yeah,
life, man.
It don't make the
Oh,
sound of
hey Lou,
let's
listen
get
to
this
me, bro.
Mexican shit out
It
of
ain't a
hip hop
nigga,
though.
motherfucking
bro.
Man.
Look,
We
it's
blood.
not a bro.
gotta, we
I don't
gotta.
got the type of ops. I don't got no ops at all. I don't got the type of life to where it ain't no point in time where I feel like I need to squeeze the trigger and every bullet gotta
Hey
come out
Bobby,
this
hey
bitch.
Bobby,
That at once,
hey
nigga,
Bobby.
you and some
Bro.
other shit.
Can we get this Mexican shit out of hip hop now? That's all I'm
You
saying.
feel me? I'm with
You
bro
say
on
What's
that.
Mexicans?
Mexican shit? Wait,
That
what's
ain't no
Mexican
Mexican. All
shit?
right. Unless you
He
talking
talking
about the
about
AK,
for six
unless you
nine.
talking about
He
the
talking about
Draco that they
6ix9ine.
hey
He talking about
KT, unless the
6ix9ine.
Draco that they shooting made in Mexico. All right.
Hey, I know
Nah, he
you don't
talking
like
Okay.
about
that
that
shit, man.
Spanish
Aaron,
R word
All right,
rolling.
hey,
keep
yo,
on,
Aaron,
yeah, keep on playing with them niggas rolling
hey,
them
Aaron,
R's.
I agree, Aaron. It is kind of stretch, but I just don't want to hear this shit. That's all, dog. It's all good, though. Like, that shit been transcended now, though. Everybody do that shit. Like when you be watching them football highlights and shit, and quarterback make a good pass, they'll do that shit too. So it's everywhere now.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. This kind of changing topic, but that's something I hate about how things go in the world now. Like the lack of homogeneousness. Like we, even though I know that ain't a word, but the lack of homogeny. So
Niggas
like now
crazy.
everything. Look, that's what I said. I know it ain't a real word, but look, it flowed. Fuck it. Nah, but nah, look, the lack of homogeny for real because not everything for everybody. Like how when the South came out and blew up in music, it's like rap started getting. I mean, not rap, but just things in particular was really starting to get internet focused. So not everybody from everywhere saying shouty, and I'm like,
Hey,
nah.
hey, Gold Mine, like I ain't
Yo,
Gold Mine. I ain't defending DMX either, though, man. Like Taz had a point with that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't around. I wasn't doing that shit though. That's one thing.
yo, and Coca LaRock of KT, he was one of the
Mm,
first. He was the first. He was rapping with DJ Cool Herc. He was a New York,
mm.
but he was a New York native. But his
Hey,
background,
that's
his
one
people.
of the
His hold on. His background is from North Carolina.
Yeah, I about to
hey,
say
that's
him
one
and
of the
like
things,
DJ
KT.
Mario.
That's one of the things I don't like about this new generation, though. When it comes to like what you just said, like everybody saying shorty now, everybody doing like once you step into the arena of hip hop, you kind of making an unwritten agreement that what you presenting to the stage, you putting out there for everybody. Like most of the slang that you using, you know where you from probably then came from West Coast, East Coast, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Hmm.
this shit travels. Like you did what I'm saying. Like that was the
Yeah.
whole thing about the 90s that
Hell
when a
yeah,
nigga
Joe.
heard E40 say Playboy or Joe, all that, like
Yeah, all
motherfuckers would
that.
throw
Nah, I
that in
can't
their
lie to
raps.
you
Like
though.
if it was cool slang, niggas would throw that in their raps. They
You
wasn't
still
ducking
it's
it.
Joe still kind of if you hear niggas
It's
say
country. It's
Joe,
country as hell. Yeah, I got
you
you.
can damn
Mm,
near ask that nigga you from the city though, bruh. When you hear niggas say Joe, you know what I'm saying? I only know Chicago niggas to say Joe.
Yeah, no other person is saying calling the person Joe but Chicago niggas. That don't exist nowhere else.
for sure. Nah, but that's what I'm saying. That everybody used to have their own thing that was really like now. And like y'all said, people don't even say like not saying that y'all don't say it. It ain't like they
I
throw it
ain't
in
saying
raps like
everybody
that.
still got their own thing. What I'm saying is certain things that even back then existed somewhere locally, and then it just spread everywhere. Playboy, like when motherfuckers was saying Playboy, all that, yeah, Playboy, like
Oh yeah,
nigga,
nah, like
that's some shit
Fugazi and
started
shit.
with E40, all that for shizzle and all that. That
For
nigga
sure, for
E40
sure.
started all that shit, man. But once
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit, once that shit
Yana
enter hip
Meanie.
hop, it's for everybody.
No, for
Mhm.
sure. And then look, that's what I was saying earlier too, though, Bobby. Like when it came to industry, that's when that started happening more, in my opinion. Cause let's be even real, like and when you get like even Jay-Z and Tupac and them, even though they big like national stars type shit, like we still understand like that's lingo that we get, but that you ain't really using that in your sector. Like most of the New York rap, cause like is a North Carolina person, right? A lot of our radio is like New York nigga type stuff. So like we get what they saying, but we not throwing that in our vocab, nigga. That shit just like again, we not with the zesty talk. I feel like New York niggas always had a little zest with they. Don't get
Oh
mad at me,
shit.
Marley, but
Nah, you good. Nah,
It's
nah,
always been something a
nah,
little sus.
but daddy though is not like
Here we
it's not
go,
a
bro.
common.
Y'all
It's
niggas
not
even
a
have a slang in North Carolina, bro.
Hey, yo,
oh.
nah, QC, I wasn't trying to do this, but bro, y'all got the zesty lingo, like a long
Yo,
history of
Q,
it.
this nigga
It's
was
not
saying
my
we say
fault.
daddy. He said we say daddy up here as a slang. I said, yo, we don't
Hey, yo,
use that.
Q,
He said
niggas wasn't saying daddy in New York to each other.
That was Diddy, man.
that was
Nah,
That
Diddy.
was Harlem niggas, man.
nah, that's all I'm about to say. Don't act like hey,
I'm throwing that on
I
Harlem
said
niggas, man.
the NY niggas approving the daddy lingo. Pause. You feel me?
Nah,
Like,
nigga, that was
and
that.
nobody stopped either.
And to be
Nobody
technical,
was like, hold up, why you calling me daddy, bro?
hold on.
I
And
ain't
to be
never heard
technical,
nobody from
hold
Brooklyn
on.
going
And to
around
be
somebody
technical,
okay.
hold on. And to be
Now
technical,
you
and to
did
be
hear
technical.
niggas
Hey,
text
Brooklyn,
that
yeah,
Hold
we
on.
shit.
did. Brooklyn
Hold on,
niggas
Yeah, I
had
did
to
hold
hear
on,
record
niggas
in
hold
daddy's
on,
text
house.
hold
that
on,
You
shit.
know how
hold
many
on,
times I
hold
heard
on,
a
and to be
Brooklyn nigga say, yeah, I
hold on.
dropped my mixtape in daddy's house. Oh, okay.
Nah,
Salute.
hold on. You know,
No,
and to
that
be
nigga
technical, and
Diddy
to be
named the
technical,
studio.
hold,
This
hold on. To
nigga
be
Diddy named
technical,
the
Diddy.
studio Daddy
I
House, son. That
know,
shit
Hold on,
I
to
crazy.
know,
be,
Q buddy. He did it so he could trick
Nasty.
all you niggas
hold
into
on, but to
saying
be
it.
Hey,
Nah,
he
technical,
comfortable with
to be
saying it.
technical though,
that's
Diddy is not from
wild,
New
bro.
York
I ain't even
City.
know that, bro.
Not from New York City. He's from Mount Vernon. He's not even from New York City.
That's
Oh, that count.
wild, bro.
Denzel from Mount Vernon too, and so is Heavy D.
That's not.
Heavy D.
No, that's not.
It's
That's
a
not.
lot of big hitters
That's
from
not.
Mount
That's
Vernon.
not.
Y'all
That's
not finna
not.
shit
That's
on
not.
Mount Vernon
That's
now.
not. That's not. Nah,
Head
nah.
and
Hold
play.
on. First of all, that's not New York
Bobby
City.
got cousins there.
That's not New. Oh shit.
His
Like heavy
cousin told
Shout
me
visiting.
they
out to
from
my
New York.
shout out to my
Bobby
Mount
got to
Vernon
New York, and
people.
then he goes in Mount Vernon. Like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
this? Nah, that's not New York.
Nah.
Shout
He
out to
brought
Mount
that shit.
Vernon.
Nah. He brought that shit from Chicago to Mount Vernon to his cousins from the South. All that daddy shit come from the South. Like how y'all would say hip
Nah, we
hop
don't
came
do
from the
that shit
South.
in the South.
Oh, nah,
Fuck
he
out of
just
Uh-uh.
here.
tried to reverse
Nah,
psychology. Reverse this
That
Negro.
shit don't happen in the South or the Midwest. That was nigga Puffy made you niggas say, nigga, I heard Jay-Z, I mean not Jadakiss with the raspy voice. Yeah, son, you know, we recorded the song in Daddy's house. You know, Puffy was over there with
Fuck out of
Daddy.
here, son.
He's
That's
in
why
Daddy's
everybody.
house.
He
That's
from
why all y'all.
uptown too, though.
That's
Y'all
why.
gotta
That's
blame
why
Willie and them
all.
niggas, man.
That's
It's
why
true
all y'all
story.
Chicago. That's why all y'all Chicago niggas was born on 63rd. Fuck out of here.
Nah, not
Hey,
your boy.
this nigga, wow.
He just said, forget it. I can't win. I'm roasting
Fuck
now.
out of
Forget
here.
it.
Hey Q, I want you to see some shit right quick, bro. Share the screen right quick. Give me like, give me like 1 minute.
Let me talk to my fellas real quick. And I need y'all to really lock in on this one. Not halfway, not while you scrolling, not while you got one ear in and one ear out. I need you to really
This
hear
ain't
me
a
on
real
this one.
person.
Because this
Okay, cool. So we only 13 seconds in and you realize that, right?
I
Yeah.
realized it when the video started. I'm like, this bitch they don't even look real.
Yeah, nah. It looked
Yeah,
too.
look at her face. Look
I've
at her
been
face.
watching the growth
It's in the
of it.
it's in the movements. It's a lot. Like soon as they start like
But
the way that they mouth move. Go ahead, my fault, Tag. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm saying I wish all of that mattered though, right? Because I'm saying I've been watching this channel for a month from 150 subscribers to
right
now
here, this is one of the biggest reasons
66,000.
a whole lot of men.
This what this motherfucker had now. Now niggas in here talking about these goddamn AIs and shit, bro. Now I just like somebody gotta let me know what's up, fam, because this motherfucker is monetized. Okay. Somebody making money off of these videos.
You can monetize, bro. It's a lady that signed a record deal, Taz, with an AI artist that she created, and $3 million deal.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah,
bro,
you
but
can
listen to what I'm
monetize
telling you,
these
though.
pages, bro. Yeah,
This is the female Kevin Samuels, though, is what I'm saying.
facts. And it's probably
as
I'm gonna
AI.
take it one step further. This is probably a nigga that's doing all of this.
No, there's no doubt now. If you listen to what's being said, it's a man.
Oh, it's a man for sure. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
like, right, this is marketing. Like this, all I'm gonna say is great marketing. To me, it'll be listen, because it'll be no different than if we were in, the early 2000s and like how Miss See the World used to come on BET. You did what I'm saying, and all that little early, even
And
though it's
people didn't
kind of
mind watching it.
Yeah, they did not mind watching that shit
All
at
right.
all.
So look, this is
Cartoon
what I'm
sitting up
saying.
there just talking shit. Go ahead.
So we to a place now where people don't mind watching AI women.
They've been watching AI women.
Bro,
No, I
I'm talking
think
about
people
like
don't
not like
really
that, bro.
got enough
Sitting there
discernment. I
with your
keep it real.
legs open, bro. like,
Look
bro,
at
Look
trying
at
to
like I
the
call
used to
hold
see
on,
that shit
somebody
all
Taz,
the
Taz.
time,
Sexy
but
niggas.
Taz,
bro, that
look at
motherfucker
the
sitting there.
demographic that you're aiming at. You did. I'm be real. If the demographic that we seen of the men and Kevin Samuels, and I'm just making this up, my theory, a bunch of incels, you know, into anime and all of that shit a lot. Even though I fuck with anime, I'm talking about extremely into anime. We talking about a lot of people that's either what you call that shit where they like forcibly celibate and all of that. You dig what I mean? Like this is marketing 101 for that demographic.
No,
You got a bunch of
involuntarily. They involuntarily.
involuntarily celibate. Yeah, I know it's something like, but I'm saying like you done with a era in manhood, for lack of better words, where they talking about the most virgins they'd have never seen in a certain age demographic and all this bullshit. So yeah, if we got a certain age demographic that's not getting sex, that's obviously wanted, they not finding a way to make themselves attractive, they into computer games and all of this stuff. Hey, shit. Here you go. Here goes somebody that's going to tell you everything you want and look exactly like the girl that you know you can't have, but she talking directly to you. Beautiful.
Yeah, the internet said, look at all these cotton ass niggas. Now we're just understanding that there's a bunch of thirsty ass niggas who ain't got no life. And so